Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Player X is now the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League. Build your own fantasy roster with your favorite players and earn points based on their performance. Once your team is set, choose your hero, then follow along in real time to see how it all plays out. On game days, monitor real-time scoring on the leaderboards and see how your rivals are doing. You can even win prizes when the competition ends. So how do you get started? Open the app, verify your age, and create an account. Next, select the event you want to join and draft your dream team. Select from players that are active or on the bench. Lock in your roster and designate a hero for the event. Heroes rack up 2 times the points. Also choose your top 3 teams. If one of them wins the whole thing, you get even more points. Lock it all in before the cutoff and you're good to go. It's as simple as that. Champs is coming up. Put together your own roster today and join the party. Player X, the official home of fantasy esports.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Welcome to the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Weekend presented by Player X. We are in downtown Las Vegas, and already we have dished out some hardware, some serious cash that comes with it. And of course, we have sent some teams to some tough spots in the bracket. We welcome everyone back in for the first day of your weekend. It is Friday night, and we're going here into the losers elimination bracket. Before we get into that, we've got to introduce my star-studded cast. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Miss 30 Under 30, Rosalie Parker, the Emmy Award winner. How we feeling?
Feeling fantastic. How are you doing, host of the year?
I'm doing pretty good. Down at the end, we have Mr. Nameless, 5-time champion here in the Call of Duty universe. Nameless, you also have an Emmy. Are you going to earn another one this weekend?
I don't know. I mean, I think so. It's going to be a great weekend, though, Chris. And yeah, it's going to be a fun one, starting with the losers bracket.
And then, of course, we have a very special guest joining us here on the desk tonight. We have the one and only Dylan Attach, the 2015 World Champion. Give it up for him, Vegas.
Thank you.
2018 Esports Player of the Year. Dylan, how was day one for you here at
Day
Champs?
one was crazy. I mean, the biggest thing, we had Falcons upsetting LAT. Now LAT has to make a run through the losers. But Chris, let me introduce you. A pioneer of esports, someone who's been here since the beginning of all this. You truly are the face and voice of esports.
I appreciate you.
Sneaky Beaver over there.
Give it up for Chris, too, Chad. And I'm only down $100 in Vegas, baby. Let's take a look at your bracket to kick off day number 2. We've got a great tournament for you. It is Optic versus Gentlemates later in the show. Falcons versus FaZe, though, could be the match of the day if you watched Aluka on day 1. But we start things off with a bit of a surprise. LA Thieves are in the elimination bracket. They play G2, and we have Koi facing off against Heretics, Rosalie.
Yeah, we've got some bangers down this lower bracket. I think it's funny that Dill and Ant were like, it's either going to be FaZe or LA Thieves that goes short on day number 1. It ended up being our LA Thieves. And on the flip side for Miami, this is some opportunity for them going up against Koi right now just because their play style is dangerous versus the way that we saw Koi kind of fall flat on day number 1.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing in this matchup is it's 2 bad search and destroy teams, right? And there's things.
Okay, there we go. I think we're vibing.
On either side.
Thank you, lady. I appreciate you. Have a great day.
Going up against Optic, and they got smoked in that S&D, but you gotta change your approach. I mean, the first couple of rounds, just not pressing your advantage. I think that's something that'll be a bit easier up against Toronto.
We're in the Michelob Ultra Arena, home of some 30 UFC fights. We're taking off the gloves. Who needs to step it up on this Miami roster today? It can't just be one. I want eyes on at least 2 players.
Oh, absolutely. I have to look at Real. I mean, Real actually was on Toronto Ultra to begin this season. He left Miami Heretics at the end of last season, joined Toronto Ultra, then he was dropped from that team. So this is a grudge match right here. He has to step it up in S&D. They have not been looking good, and I need him to be the one getting those first bloods, and also Rencor to take over in the respawn mode.
Let's take a look here at their opponents. You mentioned it, Real was once on this roster at the start of the year. He accepted a bag. He got a higher salary, excited to join the team. The fit didn't work out. Miami was never the same. In Toronto, I feel like they were looking for their footing for the first half of the season.
100%. And, you know, it's been a weird season for them. Losing Joe DeSiege, bringing in Abe. Kleenex has consistently said this is the best that he's felt. And Kips had a good performance yesterday, just wasn't enough. But for this team, when you go back and you watch their Search and Destroy showing the same exact look the first 3 rounds, there is more in the tank for these guys. They have to adjust earlier. And for Insight and for Kleenex, this could be the last tournament that they play together, expecting them to have a better run than getting knocked out first.
And I think one of the most important things as we look at the maps and modes, it's going to be those Search and Destroys. We haven't seen either of these teams play these maps in quite a long time, and both of them are the worst S&D teams that we have in the building. You could even argue the last 60 days. And I'm looking at Kips using that Monster Energy spotlight when you talk about Toronto Koi, and he's been their S&D guy when they needed him, and he loves this matchup versus Miami Heretics. They're going to need him in this losers round 1.
This is a dice roll for me. Kips, though, is going to be able to pop off on Den Game 3. If you give him a Den Game 5, look out for that young stud. It's time to lock in our first Scuff Pick'ems of day 2. This is Friday, and I'm going for 123. Can you guys help me out? Who wants the Heretics to win? We got it.
Ah, a little bit of a crowd today. I like that. I like that.
I'm going Koi.
Ooh, I'm going to go with Toronto Koi. I don't know. Something's in the building.
All right, I'm sorry, building. I'm going with the Miami Heretics. Vamos!
Valid. This is a close one.
Nameless, 164.
Man, I've been in between on this matchup all morning. We keep talking about it. I'm going to go with Koi, though, and I believe in Kips. I think he has a good performance.
Shout out to the best dressed man in the game. He is ready on the stage. Guy Blaze, take it away.
Much love to you, Chris, and shout out to you guys all in Vegas.
All right, boys and girls, let's get active.
Started. And more importantly, shout out to you guys at home. Make some noise in the chat on who you think is going to take this matchup. It's an elimination battle, and both of our teams are ready to go. So get ready to give them your vamos and get loud for the Miami Heretics. Super, Rencor, Metals, and Real. Miami knows that now is the time to leave it all out on the stage. It comes down to this. The Miami Heretics are ready.
They've just been searching for a spark since bringing Real back in the lineup. They've shown that they can do it in hardpoint, but they need to get back to their S&D dominance. I'm looking at Super to have a standout
here we go.
performance. One of the most dangerous snipers that I have ever seen, and that man Rencor to lay down the damage could be an absolute banger.
That's exactly what it's going to be, and I saw the sparks backstage, and I know Super's ready to play as well as this next player who is coming to the stage with him and his squad. Show some love to the Toronto Koi. Abe, Kips, Insight, and Kleenex. Koi has been looking for that flow state, and they have been getting closer and closer to it every single series. Ready to make a splash on the stage. Koi is ready to go.
They might have not gotten the result that they wanted yesterday, but there is some light at the end of the tunnel for this team. Their respawn has been incredibly strong over the past 60 days, and specifically in this matchup, they have dominated it. So watch out, especially in that map number 1. If this team can come out hot versus Miami, they could be looking at a clean sweep, guy.
Nice drop.
A clean sweep to start the day.
Are we hanging, dude?
But if you're a Miami fan, you might not want that result.
You heading over
It's about to be
to the mosque?
Call it a battle royale here on the stage.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Miles and Chance is about to call
Dude, I just slammed down my food right now. It was worth it.
Big game, folks. First time to send a team home here at Champs. We love and hate these days, Mr. Ashworth. We love and hate.
This is, I mean, most difficult at Champs. The thrill of a victory, the agony of defeat in these type of moments. It is absolutely brutal because you're in a situation, even if you get the win, you don't feel good. Top 6 isn't enough. You need to keep going. So this is right now a battle of survival.
Now you'll be on court for this match in a couple minutes. All right, I bet. I gotta still do. You gotta turn your shit. I still gotta adjust it. So we'll hopefully it's during the intermission. I was on the big screen. Copy just right now. They show you on camera.
First.
Yesterday.
A clean series. Ready to make a splash on the stage. Koi is ready to go.
They might have not gotten the result that they wanted
Hatch
yesterday,
got
but
introduced.
there is some light at the end of the tunnel for this team. Their response
Hatch
has
got
been
introduced.
incredibly strong over the past 60 days.
Like at the
Specifically
very
in this
start, bro?
matchup, they have dominated. So watch out, especially
Oh,
in
did
that
I
round
miss?
number 1.
Oh, like at the start of the show, Pabby? Is that what you're talking about?
Looking at a clean sweep, guys.
At the start of the show, yeah, Pabs?
Woo, a clean sweep to start the
Okay,
day.
at 1:15 to leave.
Some
All
may
right, bet.
want it, but if you're a Miami fan, you might not want that result. It's about to be crazy. You can almost call it a battle royale.
Let's see if we
here
can
on
find
the
Pabby.
stage.
Can you believe Scrap went
Miles
back-to-back,
Chance is
motherfucker?
about to call all the action.
Thank you for.
You also have an Emmy. Are you going to earn another one this weekend? Chris Puckett alongside Miss 30 Under 30, Rosalie Parker, the Emmy Award winner. How we feeling?
Feeling fantastic. How are you doing, host of the year?
I'm doing pretty good. Down at the end, we have Mr. Nameless, 5-time champion here in the Call of Duty universe.
Oh, hey, Babby.
Nameless, you also have an Emmy. Are
Look
you
at
going to earn
Paz,
another
man.
one this weekend?
I don't know.
Look at
I
Paz,
think,
dog.
I think so. It's going to be
I
a
mean,
great weekend,
Jesus
though,
Christ.
Chris.
Look at Pabby,
Yeah, it's going
bro.
to be a fun one.
I peep Pabby. Nobody else
And
peep
then, of
Pabby.
course, we have
But I
a
can
very
tell
special
Pabby.
guest joining us here on the desk
I can tell
tonight.
Pabby.
We have the one and
There's only
Dylan
one
Tax,
6'8"
the
guy, Pabby, in the
2015
stands right
world
there.
champion. Give it up for our
People think I'm
Vegas
kidding about that stat line, Pabby. I saw you. There's only one 6'8" guy there.
But as far as two very, very different players to watch, Raincourt at times,
Hey,
Charles,
hey, man.
not 100% certain what the game plan is, but at the end of the day, the kills are
Holy
always there.
shit.
You're just going to notice a Rainboard. He has a better KD. That is literally it. He is outperformed as a Slayer. He is
All right.
massively outperformed in Search and Destroy.
Gotta go. Have a good day, Pabby. Have a good day number 2, man. Enjoy the matches, bro. Dap somebody up for me, please.
Differential for those two players. To see who has the higher impact here. And Colossus, for these two teams, going to be a treat. Here we go. About number 1, Akoi. It has been pretty solid against the Heretics.
www. Let's get it.
Colossus, a little tight. We'll see how this one goes.
Our first map of the day. Here we go.
Oh, man, let's get after it, bro. Let's be great today, yeah?
And you see what the observers are thinking.
Great today.
Dave, you know, rookie on this team, debut at Champs yesterday. Maybe struggles a little bit. Opportunity to get the ball rolling here. And heck, takes down Metals for his first kill. Looking to get that statue control, but it is for the moment. Dave versus the entire
That's
squad.
scores.
Good to take him down.
Hey, we say good for the kills. Always going to get Heretics back in time. Forward, Mr. Kleenex. First attempt at the hard point, no good for Koi. Second go at it.
Right, boys, girls, come on, man. Let's have a good day, everybody. Let's have a great day of matches. Yeah.
But again, what a contest.
I think we get the same amount of matches today. I'm pretty sure we do. I don't think we get more, nor do we get less.
Nothing cooking there on B1. It's very difficult to stay alive. So opening salvo.
I'll have to ask Ash. He has his stuff down to a matter where I don't have to look at
The
him. He just,
Hellstorm
yeah.
off the rib, so you're trying to show off the good stuff. Maybe an extra kill in the time collection, and he'll be good to go, but he's doing the smart thing. Back it down. You got the right side spawns for the moment for P2, and he's got some free kills to shoot players in the back.
Oh, doesn't get it. Doesn't get the Hellstorm. No good. What a denial. And that's certainly going to help. Metals there, finding the angle on the inside of time. Raincourt picks it up. Heretics yet again onto it.
Hold the
Yeah,
line.
Raincourt
Once
for
again,
all
that
the noise
P1
yesterday.
controlling through. First time it was Super, this time Metals. The pressure very consistent. Now it looks like Super refilling that position. So Heretics right now flowing on Colossus. Maybe struggling on some of the bigger maps, but this one straightforward and so far feeling good.
You see the stats. I mean, overall, very solid work here from Koi in the hardpoint mode. Heretics holding firm so far. Kleenex to his pistol, and what an attempt it was. 2 there for Metals. Cleans point, gets the scrap. Rotation on for Koi. They're going to let that 20 seconds fly.
They need to win this rotation. Currently getting outslayed, going to be down by 30 going into the new time. Currently have that top side spread. Kleenex over towards Blue Crate. Insight responsible for the tunnel. His 2 teammates watching the pinch. Insight wants to make this
Good
his home.
shots.
Big Jim finds another Abe. Got a perfect flank. Oh, hey, oh, lines them up. Abe, what a 2.
There you go, Abe. Get
Surely
warm, man.
lend some time now to Koi.
He gets to be fearless. Finds the timing to get through. Raincourt, yeah, they sniff it out. So a great spot, at least for the pinch player. You got a 4v3 to bang out the top.
All right, on time we go. Back and forth. Insight still holding the line. Still alive and well. Watches the flank admirably now on the force spree. No
Oh, where was he
Raincourt with
looking?
a break. What a kill from Abe. From Spawn. Right back to
Oh, yeah.
See, he had a good first down.
one's
Want to be
going.
aggressive if you're the first man in line. You get a refill. Nice and quaintly. You gotta work with Kleenex and try to clear out the tunnel.
You just wait, you gotta wait, you gotta wait, you gotta AR, you gotta wait, you gotta wait. I like the idea, but you gotta wait, you gotta wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
For that kill, but at the end of the day,
Get what you're trying to do. Fantastic play.
A sizable opportunity
The
here
point
for
differential is not in your
Heritage.
favor right now.
Keep that lead looking good. So Koi having
We're
to
down.
work very
There we
hard
go.
here
We'll
in
make
the
out with
so far.
15 here, and
Wipe them off the board. Gonna have that
Yo.
distance on
Yo.
through for Heretics. They get that entry kill, but
Yeah, bro.
rotation. All these nades, no trophies just yet by the time this is anybody's rotation.
There we go. What a bang through the door. Tons of guns up there for the Heretics. No problem. First man down. Second
He
man
won
alive.
that!
Now two through the back onto Metals.
God damn it,
Alongside
Jamie!
Red Bull, and it's nearly a perfect defensive hold for the Heretics.
They've had to stay alive. Could
Oh
not get
my
it done.
God.
All those players on Heretics playing together.
throw the stream up.
Tired of watching it, bro.
Ball for the break.
Tired of watching it.
Front door. Super. Get down and out. And it's going to be 2 for Kips, 1 for Kleenex. And what do you know? Perfect break here.
I don't understand. I saw Insight have a rookie year of a 1.15 KD in core. I don't get
But
it.
enough time spent. Koi on the reinforce.
Watch.
You saw Abe struggling
It's 4 years
a little
ago.
bit
Fuck
early
you.
on in the game. Well, kicking things up. He's now 8.
I need Abe to turn out, bro.
Abe's fine. He's the only talent player on this team besides Kips.
Played against Heretics for the moment. The scoreline,
My God.
nonetheless, very
Oh,
close
you
between
dick.
these two teams. Insight with the
Nah, bro,
pistol,
he-
well, eventually overwhelmed, but
Holy dick.
learned from the first half.
Okay, that's not good, man.
Just gotta give him time. Give him
But
time.
look
man.
how slow he's playing. Look how fast he's playing. Look how slow they started, and they're only down by like 8.
Starting to get loose right now, but still
Facts,
Heretics going
facts.
to our second set of hard points. Back over to the middle we go. With a decent lead. Can they maintain
Yo,
it for
Kips,
now?
break it,
Super
your
at 12 and 8 looking very solid. Break
bro, these
14 and 10
Spanish
kills.
always have the best
Not
names in the
problem
game.
for Miami.
Still no troubles on that P1. You see the nades making an impact, gonna try to keep these Heretics players away. Metals just needs to slow him down, and he does exactly that. Drags 2 players to the grave. Nonetheless,
Ooh.
very difficult to survive
Real.
on this time. Any player that has stepped on it, dead within 2 seconds.
Boy, back to time. Looking for that.
Fuck, when this
as
fucker
well.
was in NA challenges, bro,
Difficult moment as Super
who's
getting
real,
that
dog?
success there on the P1 play.
That's how it said.
After the Nelson, will
God.
this be the time he gets it?
Like during Cold War, bro, it's just who's real, man, dude. I don't know if this
All
name
this
is
time
real.
is fantastic. All these points are great. We're checking on the streak in a moment.
In Vanguard, yeah, he was actually nasty at Vanguard.
He was good in Cold War too, bro. He was gross in Cold War. He just didn't get pulled up because it's like, why are we gonna pull up a Spanish player? You know what I mean?
Heretics, well, now
Yeah.
they're turning aware of it. Once he spun out towards P4, they're going hunting.
go.
Haven't found him. Kips good
Here we
for
go.
one. Good for 2 more players in front of him. He's done enough to buy his teammates the pressure.
I don't know who I want to see win here.
Here's the attack. Drenko lost man.
Don't
What a
wanna
break
see
it
you.
is.
There's a better chance.
I want to see Kips, man. I'm not gonna lie. This motherfucker got hoed out of Rookie of the Year. I was thoroughly shocked, bro. But when you win one, you know what I mean? You kind of got they give it to the winner.
Yeah.
But individually, I mean, he's better than you.
Real goes high. Good for 1.
You're gonna go with the team that wins. That's dude. Isn't it crazy circumstance-wise? They're in losers round 1, and they just had the Rookie of the Year and the fucking MVP. Dog. This is the context of this season's crazy. How yesterday worked out. The context is nuts.
That is kind of nuts.
Done just enough, but no, it is just a nightmare on P2 to stay alive.
Wait, they haven't given out awards though? Is that tomorrow? Or
They
what?
gave it out this morning.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, that's what I said. I wasn't just. That's why I said he got hoed. I wasn't just talking out my ass. Neum won it.
Wait, they gave out MVP?
Yeah, Scrap won it.
Ah, Dashy didn't get it. Damn. That's ass.
Blaze is so he think he's slick. He says a guy that's always exemplified what it's like to be a pro in this thing. I'm like, oh my god, Dashy won. Scrap. What? Excuse me, dude. He's been dog. He's been in the year. He's been in the league for 3 years, dog. I thought like the way he worked, I was like, oh okay, I know who won. All of a sudden he said,
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
that's back-to-back MVPs, right? First time we ever seen
It's
that.
crazy, yeah. Yeah.
That's why I said, context-wise, if you give somebody a book about this year, you're like, oh, these went on to... They could still win it, granted. It'd be the best losers running in COD history. But context-wise, you would say, oh, they won round 1. They didn't struggle. Like, you know what I mean?
True.
You want me to set your shit up, like, after this match, or do you want me to do it when you get back?
Getting back. Yeah, I'm just gonna be in and out and shit.
You're back for what, the series after, or last series?
Probably, no, I'll probably be back like mid Thieves and G2, like the second series.
Oh, damn, you, how
Or like at
damn,
the
you live across the street?
Yeah, it's really close.
Oh, God. How many? There's the same amount today, yeah, of matches. Or is there more?
Yeah, there's 4 yesterday, 4 today.
Okay.
And then there's 5 tomorrow, and then 1.
Hell no. Is there really 5 tomorrow?
Is it not 5?
I thought it was the same
Yeah, it
every
is 5.
day. It is 5?
They start at 10:30 tomorrow.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, guys, I had a chance to sleep in. No.
Ready to have him on their team on land. So far, so good.
You're pulling my leg.
This 30 to 40 point lead.
10:30, man.
Oh my! You would think it's the you know what I mean? You'd think it's the opposite. Do it on Friday and do it on I guess
They'd
Saturday.
end later. Like,
Yeah.
But they want to end at the same time, I guess.
It's Vegas, dog. You would think end later, no biggie. Like,
Yeah, well, it doesn't really make sense.
Brings down a big one. And out of Insight, trying to keep this place
Okay,
safe
Insight,
and
he's kind of moving right now.
anyone there to get to time.
yeah, you were right about this one. Nah, you better get going. Fuck me, eh?
He's, no.
Which is crazy. He looked really good at the end of last year. DLC. He looked really fucking good.
Yeah, he was. He was really good. Now he looks like a young Nate Shot, bro. Look at him.
Haircut.
I mean, look at the sun. Look at the days. It is a nightmare that they have dealt with. They are waking up on P1.
Kips and Abe, it's the rookie starting to get rolling. A couple of sprees for the pair of them. Phoenix out by statue down. Oh boy, here come Miami.
You don't got chow out of it. Just guaranteed at 12. Is it good? 12? Oh no, it wouldn't.
It comes down to Insight. Now McCoy, one. The second
Bully. Then he blocks.
show up, but Real once
No, you
again
fucked the
going
kill. You
high.
blocked.
Looking for another man on time.
Block. You blocked. Oh, they got blessed. Or just spawned in the back. He's cooking a nade. They had it all and more. They had it all. 3 just found the timing of the millennium.
Insight now from the back. Are they ready? They have not. Jamie Craven finds a window.
Upside.
No pair. Reinforcement from the front shut down. The play will be off. Miami should hold.
Oh, this is putting them in the dirt here. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Real's going.
Yeah, he's actually been playing good.
Dude, he tried yesterday, dog. He tried. I mean, fuck me. He tried. And of course, trying
Might have
to
just
too.
taken him a little while to get back into his, BO6.
Taking a little bit of a while too to get used to the LAN headsets again and everything, like the pro headset. This is over. Fuck me, bro. God, they lost. Toronto lost this map.
Yeah, I mean,
Motherfucker, this was their pick, dog. Oh my god.
yeah, how does the guy have 19 deaths, bro?
Velocity crazy. He's camping. But.
Here comes the last dance. The last possible hope here on Colossus.
Yeah, this might just be a talent. I don't know.
It has to be. Yeah, there's no reason, bro.
And it's going to be 3.
Hey, look at these guys.
Dude, Abe and Insight are playing for their spot. Insight, this might be a career spot moment. Like, I mean, he can get like a Boston or a Surge invite next year if it doesn't work out for him. Yeah.
I don't know, man. They gotta win a map though at Champs, you think, right?
Okay, you're not wrong. I didn't realize they're about it. Yeah.
They might go 6-0, bro. Oh, 6.
Maybe a few opportunities for the Koi players to make the high.
Yo, Austin, that movie we watched yesterday?
Yeah.
Odyssey? Fucking amazing, bro.
I heard like
all-time great movie, bro.
Yeah, you go crazy there. Well, not traded, you name it, everything there for the Miami Heretics. Incredible work again in map 1. And again, stats be down.
And I'm not really a movie guy, bro.
The edge against the Heretics on land and online when it comes to hard points today was different. And that is what makes Champs such a tough tournament. Highlight plays across the board for both squads. The Heretics started strong, finished strong. Such a great gap in that scoreline all map 1.
And a really important point. This is Koi's.
I'll tell you what, man. I heard like a lot of so there's a good the great reviews on it are like how it is, like it's just cinematic. The bad reviews on it, bro, are all like the watch what I say here. The people that just don't like the whole like the woke like new shit, bro. Like with the actors they chose to how the people that played their roles are compared to the old one. Because like I like the old one, I did. But it's like who they pick to reprise these roles are like, dude, really you pick people that look like this and that are kind of like this, but it's like as long as the movie looks good, who cares? But those are the only complaints I heard. But that's why like those complaints went in and went out the other, because the old one's like fucking 25-year-olds back in 1997, dog. They look 40 years old. Yeah, like the Odyssey was. Did you? I mean, you've seen the old one, right?
I've actually never seen.
You've
it. I've
never
seen,
seen the old one?
I've never seen the
Oh,
old one. Nah,
I'll tell you what, bro. If you probably watched the old one, this one would have been great for you, but it wouldn't have been like holy shit. If you watch the old one, it's just because. Look, man, there's certain actors like fuck Tom Holland at 25, dog, compared to Christopher Lee at 25, dog. It's night and day. I'm gonna be disrespectful. It's night and day, bro. It's like grown ass man back then. It's like so that was the whole issue. It's just like how they pick people how they look for these roles that they're playing now. But it's like you can't change that, bro. There's only a certain pool of actors in this day and age now. Like back in the day where they could pull anybody and just say fuck you, bro. You're gonna play this. So like I said, yeah, the old one was really fucking good, bro. But I'll watch the new one probably when it comes on like streaming services. That was the only complaint I heard is like the actors they picked. It's like why the fuck would you pick these people? But I heard like everything else cinematic wise was fucking amazing. They got good reviews too on Rotten Tomatoes.
Bro, it's like a 96 on like fucking Rotten Tomatoes, both fan and critic.
Old, bro. I'm fucking 5 years old watching that fucking movie, dog. Oh my god.
Oh wait, Matt Damon was the lead though. As Odysseus, bro, he was crazy. Like it was a 3-hour movie. I want to watch it again, bro. Like that's how like good it is.
A long ass movie, bro. You had to get up and piss, bro. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's fucking locked though.
Distracting you.
Not a team that seems to be enjoying themselves.
That is the most simple way to put it. Just hold hands.
I don't know, but it's also like
within sort of line of sight.
Yeah, I don't know, like maybe I've just been watching like shit movies recently.
You don't watch movies either, bro. So when you see something like that to like come back into it, you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, like that's what might. So maybe I'm like this hyped about it. So like, fuck, bro, it was so good.
We went like on a movie run, me and Paige for like, dude, like 2 months, 3 months straight. It was not rough in a bad way, but it was like nuts. And when we watched Hail Mary, bro, like by the end of it, we're like, oh, that was really good, like really freaking good. But it's like, he's like, that movie's great. What do you mean? I'm like, dude, it's just when you watch so many, bro, it's like your standards keep moving up. They fluctuate so much. But I was like, dude, it was really freaking good. And then, but it's just like when you like don't watch anything for a minute, and then you watch the Odyssey to come back into like your movie like fucking flow, bro. Holy shit, that probably was. You seen it in IMAX?
Nah, dude, I was gonna watch IMAX, but like, dude, they're all sold. Like everything was a fucking like
opening
sold
day,
out,
bro. That's probably why, bro. Fuck.
That's why I'm like, dude, I might go watch it.
And IMAX,
because there's a IMAX, there's a 70mm IMAX in SAC, which is only like 40 theaters in the world.
Where'd you go? You go to Green?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Easy first blood for Real.
Yeah, there's the XD theater. They have more IMAX available, which is crazy. The one in near Arden.
There's not a lot of information on the inside of the A-bomb.
Yeah.
I went to. Now, granted, I wouldn't go there at night for a movie, but to each their own.
Yeah, but I didn't know there's only 40 theaters with 70mm fucking like IMAX screens, and SAC has one of them like, in downtown SAC. But dude, you try to get a ticket there, bro. It's all like for like 2 weeks. It's like packed. For like 3.
Fucking Doko, bro.
One of the best S&D players throughout this year versus
the rookie. Who is it? Oh, it's Abe. Oh, yeah, this one he gets.
Fuck me. Backing away, the timing currently on Abe's side, but you expect him to make this read.
Abe's checking it.
What a read by Super. It's weird.
The timing unbelievable. I think Abe might be licking his lips. Round one.
There you go, Abe.
Huge clutch.
That's what he needed, maybe.
Last 3 S&Ds, though, we have seen from Koi on land. They're successful with the early clutches. It's about the middle of
these matches. Here's like his knife swap.
Fall apart a little bit, but the rookie's there to pick you up in round number 1. You get first blood of the first.
Those are expensive, bro. Movie tickets are. Dude, I didn't realize until me and Paige only went to, because of Amira, we've only went to like watch 2 or 3, which we don't mind, but we only went to watch like 2 or 3 movies in the past like 8 to 9 months, bro. Not even that, maybe like 10 months. I didn't realize until like I was like, she's like, yeah, it's gonna be $32. I'm like, okay. I'm like, so do we just pick up the popcorn or do we just pick up the drink? How's that work? She goes, well, no, we go pay for it when we order. I was like, well, what do you mean? You said $32. She's like, yeah, for 2 tickets. I'm like, why is it $33 for 2 tickets? He's like, oh, it's $17. I was like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. She's like, well, technically I got a discount. I'm like, oh, well, fuck me, dude. Like, what do you mean, dude? It's so expensive, dog. It's nuts how much tickets are nowadays. Yeah, we used to pay fucking $9, maybe 11 the most.
Entry now from the Heretics.
I was just mind blown. IMAX, I got like.
Now it's time to dance. Here we go. Metals with the opening damage.
Where was showers? It gotta go, bro. Holy fuck, I hate this.
Still Metals on the close left. Real starts the party.
Look what happened, Phoenix. Look what happened. Look what you did. Look what happened, bro. And 3 red dots just shooting their guns, bro. Just sitting behind the wall.
Clean on the teamwork. Everybody
probably telling Abe in the corner there, yo, stay up, while he's shooting, bro. It's like, dog, somebody's got to tell.
Overwatch of the squad. The moment they got that first blood, I mean, Koi tweaks. Too over aggressive, start going to make those moves. They feel obligated to go for those trades, and they just get eviscerated along the way. Basically, 4-man up, 4-man down, Heretics. That is as good as it gets.
Yeah, this is how hard it is to play on the inside of this site. I mean, you have got to play your trades effectively, and even with
I don't know if like someone's like it's kind of baiting on Twitter, but yesterday I saw someone say there's a team gambling late last night before the Thursday matches.
Good gambling?
Yeah. And he's like referring to thieves that were up late. Playing crap. I mean, they probably were on. Some motherfucker thought they had a free one.
What did Luke say? He's like, I respect all of them, but he's like, they must have thought we weren't going to shoot back.
Yeah.
They just came out flat, bro. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, they play terrible, bro.
That's like weird, dude. You know what it's like? It's like they didn't even warm up either. Like that's how it looked when they came out. Like we just came to the venue, we set our stuff down, we got to the stage, adjusted our settings, and then we just started shooting. That's literally what it looked like.
Yeah, it was bad, man.
Making as much of a case as he possibly can.
Ah, man, Toronto can get back into this if they can steal the search. I mean, fuck me.
Nades and stuns a little bit off. The smoke in the face. The previous
That guy inside got a perm, bro.
You mess with it. One of your favorite.
Look,
one of your favorite looks, huh? The perm mullet.
As the S&Ds have progressed, though.
Nah. I don't know about favorite.
Statistically, again, Heretics advantage in the mode early on here. Koi just got a little bit extra.
Dude, I spent like 30 minutes before when we got back from getting picking something up, bro. I literally came to my setup. I was adjusting. I spent like 20 minutes adjusting my camera because it has to be in like this rectangle, like more closer in view. And I'm like, dude, every time I try to squeeze this shit, my head gets like, it's squeezed, bro. It's like my head gets like distorted, right? Because like, you know what I mean? Like when you squeeze it too much, it looks weird. It looks poor, bro. And then it's like, what am I doing wrong? And then I looked up a YouTube video. And then I'm like, and then the guy's like, yeah. He's like, but if you just click this in OBS, it'll crop it to make it more to your angle. I'm like, oh my fucking god, bro. I spent 20 minutes over here trying to adjust all these. All I had to do was, basically, if you crop it, it cuts it down more, and then you can adjust it higher. Like you can elongate it higher wise instead of fucking width wise, bro. I was like, dude, I spent all that time. Bro. Fuck me.
You gotta do that.
God, man. At least I know for next year, yeah? Fuck.
I come from the school of thought, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You had a perfect retake from Heretics from round number 1.
All right, here we go, man. Jesus, this is what we've been waiting for. The Toronto that's a gross at search. Now they just got to figure out how to get back to being gross at respawn. Where's everybody at, by the way, man? This is crazy.
Kips is there going for the information.
Fairly.
The man right next to him. Once he gets the comm, it's an instant.
There's 15,000 people fucking 3 weeks ago on a Friday.
Those are the moments where Koi really thrive.
They're just different over there, man. I don't know.
They're at a pub right now, bro. Probably watching this shit. Oh my god.
Eve was 6. All right.
You heard your noise. You heard the noise, bro. You heard you speaking. I got a sniper too.
Waiting for the intel, and Super has passed it over.
Super with the sub.
He hasn't seen Kit.
Oh,
that's a nice win. Here come the rest.
Who's taking their time?
Oh,
Who's taking their time?
Why is he?
Who's taking? Oh, nobody's hitting him! Oh, no, man!
Wait, why did he like
But, like-
reach out when he was weird?
Said he's one shot, and then bro, then everybody just kept looking at him, bro, licking it. Like, and I know what that's like. Like me personally, I know what that's like, bro.
Where's he going?
Oh hell no, this round shit, dude.
Bro, what?
Oh, the 2v1. Whoa, what the? Whoa, I thought Heretics had the advantage. What just happened in the last 30 seconds?
Why did Super wrap all the way around and left his teammate?
Got the blood. I mean, you can't argue. Now it looks idiotic. Oh, hell no. What the? Alright, something's got to give here. I mean, Joel, how the game's going? Good, Joel. Good. Oh, fuck you mean how the game's going?
Sort of played with the map pretty well, able to isolate a couple players, but
What do you mean how the game's going?
play in towards Ice Cream. Kleenex fills
Oh, you're in the pit right now, aren't you?
again, Toronto teamwork.
Oh shit, Joel, you in the pit, bro?
Yeah, I heard, Joel. I heard your friends had a rough map 1.
Spot him on the cross and simply gets gunned.
Yeah, but that's a super classic. A asterisk next to the
But I heard they pulled it up. Yeah, yeah. They beat the Huntsman.
incredibly capable player.
Really? 3-1.
Yeah, yeah, dude. They got Joel. That I was gonna say, Joel. That was a super map run, dude. They got 70-point club.
Super now the lone defender.
And then they won 3 straight
And
after that?
they ass throttled 3 straight. SND not even close. The Overload not even close, and then they not even close in their HP. Oh, it was. Oh, the search was close. I thought. Oh, it was round 11. I thought it was 6-1.
Big tags. Get the damage in.
Yeah.
No part. Aid gets brought down. It's the bomb
Damn, that's tough for Huntsman.
Kleenex on the pickup. That means
Dude, and guess what? You know who's getting twisted in the KD department on Huntsman? Guess, bro. Please take a guess. Guess who's getting absolutely twisted on?
round 2 here on the bottom line. Here we go.
I mean, it's either Brack or Awakening. Brack?
No, Brack's fine, bro. On land, he's fine. It's Awakening, dog.
Now towards the site.
Yeah, dude, Ash, he's having like a point. I'm not even kidding, like a 0.75 on land since joining them. Dude, did they not? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Major knows better. I get that was his old teammate. He knows better, bro. Yeah, just fucking. Dude, he knows better. He knows better than to like well, Zinni, I understand where you want to go in this, but let's look at some VOD review on Wakes and his recent LAN tournaments. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get where he was going, but he knows better, dog. He knew better. These motherfuckers, like, they want. I get they want to auto qual, but it doesn't mean that. Huntsmen now are one match away from getting eliminated. Oh, actually, they are eliminated. No, they're gone. Yeah.
They're gone.
Yeah, because you know who they play next? Guess who they fucking play?
Ethan?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now. Yeah, they're done. That was. No, yeah, Joel. I was gonna say it didn't look close. It was like 250 to 170, right? Something like that. They're not even because their gimmies the fucking what is it? The 16th EMA seed or whatever it is. Bullshit. That's their gimme. Their other like most likely like 3-1, 3-0. Get respectfully, Joel, because your friend's team's very good. They're all very good like talent players. Dak's been around a fucking long time, not as long as me, but a long time. That was supposed to be their technical other gimme was Torn, and they just threw that out the window, bro. So they gotta do the bullshit against Ethan. You know what I mean? That's gonna be. They're not beating Ethan.
There's a time to do it, yeah.
Nah, they're not gonna beat Omid. So you guys got Omid next, so they're playing the EMA team. Joel, basically your boys just knocked out your friends or whatever you refer to them as, your boys. They just knocked out Huntsman out of the tournament, bro. They just knocked out Huntsman out of the tournament, basically. Like that Torn team is the reason Huntsman are now gonna be eliminated out of champ.
Uh-oh.
Because those were supposed to be the two wins were Torn and the EMA team. Oh, Omid's, yeah, they're out for sure. Just about, yeah, they're not gonna beat Omid. You guys, I mean, your friends aren't. If your friends beat Omid, they're gonna be technically the favorites to win the whole tournament, which would be nuts. I mean, they came close in the last major, right? They did their best, but that Omid team is just. I mean, they got 3 players that are ready to be on the stage. I think Bush handled their team too.
You don't think Bush can take it?
I think Bush can, yeah. They're looking really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if Cap's trolling or not, bro. They fucking went like 9-19 against like they won by a fuck ton, but they went 9-19 in the first hard point, and then like in the overload he went like 10-21. It's against guys like us. I'm like, dude, is he like? And then everybody else is like double pause. I'm like, brother, is he just running around with his knife? Like some shit you would do. Like we look against we're playing like, all right, bro, fuck this. Me and Brad are, come on, like we're just like, we're like farming, right? Because we know they're ass, and you're like, they're just so below your level. You're like, all right, bro, I'm just gonna knife everybody.
Can we get away with our lives? Heretics still not fully committed here on the retake.
All right, so I told you guys, man, when Heretics do team pushes, this is when they're at their best, bro. Now this is considered
hard retake.
It's not a hard retake. Rios just got to get his one right.
Nah, he ain't getting one. He ain't getting anything.
It's a detonate. Oh my god, he's coming close and he wins it. Oh, here we go.
Wait, inside back there, they're good.
Inside back there, right? Yeah, they're good, dog. Jesus Christ.
You know.
There's a voucher. I'm telling you, I remember this name. Mince. He was frying for turn. Yeah, Mince is pretty good.
Great vote for Heretics for the opportunity for the retake, but they won the.
No, he's pretty good when you start spitting in Prelude's face. It takes a lot of balls to spit in a former pro player's face, especially a pro player that's probably. It's Joel. It's gonna be one of those fuckers on your team because you gotta think there's gonna be about like. Ash may think I'm crazy. I think there's gonna be about 7 players that are picked up, like from challengers. Yeah, for EWC. I think there's gonna be 7 players that are picked up and loaned or trialed. So like for like
yeah, but you gotta think there's already 4 challenger teams though.
You gotta think there's 4 horrible bottom 4 teams. Let's just keep it how it is, right? Let's just be honest with each other. So you gotta think like, so if you gotta think, Joel, they look at the top 3 teams at the end of this event for challengers, and one of those teams is Torn. They're like, who's the show out player on this Torn team? Let's give them a chance. And then your boy charges a fuck ton of money to loan him to that pro team. You know what I mean? So.
What a clutch this would be. And he is alone.
Like for Ash, as somebody told me, I'm charging for Ash. I'm charging maybe like 120 bucks for them to loan, bro. I tell Ash, all right, man, you can go play.
Take it.
It depends. If he's going for like, a bottom tier team, yeah, 120 bucks to go for it. But if like Toronto calls him up, I'm telling them like, yeah, I need at least 180,000 for Ash.
Going into the overload. Koi, more than a sign of life. Very confident map win there.
And then they can make their choice from there.
Like Ome EU.
That is a steal. Yeah, Joel, they can take Ash respectfully. C9 they can take Ash, but if Toronto comes, I need 180 grand, 200,000 for Ash. He's either not going to play, I'm going to keep him from trying to be great, or I get my money. They can make a choice. It's not mine. It's not me playing. They can make a choice. Ash is a good friend. He'll understand.
Solid there on the first blood front. They dealt with Real. They gave away 3 first bloods, but they also committed him to
have to up the price, man.
So
you want more?
on that front and really
yeah.
Okay, you're not getting a piece of it though. It's all going to my pocket. You got to remember that.
15 combined coming through for Ankorn.
I was talking about the AR battle before this.
I'll do if you want me. I'll do 220 then for Toronto.
Insight Renkor's an interesting look at both damage.
You get 220 grand in my pocket, and then Ash gets to go pro.
Bye to Gridlock for now. Dead after the break.
Inside spot.
We go to that hard point.
You want inside spot? You can't run an AR there. You need an AR player. You get ape spot. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you ain't. No. Nah, dog. You're gonna fuck up their pacing. Hell no. You're too slow.
But right now, it's time for a very quick break on the other side of this. We're playing.
Because somebody from Mid's gonna be gone. Somebody from Huntsman's gonna be gone. I know who's gonna be gone from Huntsman. Everybody knows. It's Ethan's gonna be gone. They might even pick up respectfully, I don't think Denz is getting his chance anymore. Maybe Aspect or Kill it. Somebody from Bush, probably a couple guys from Bush are probably gonna be gone. So it's all about eyes. Well, if you guys if that team, your friend's team places top 3, then that shows consistency in what they're doing.
Esports World Cup this summer.
Let me put it this way: I saw Team Revenge make second at Champs, bro. Not that I'm calling your guys them Team Revenge, but I'm saying that's a good metaphor.
Go pick up the 2026
they're gonna be
Call
like,
of Duty
who's the
League
best player on this
Championship
tournament?
Tracer pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
But then that means they're gonna leave a lot of pro-am spots, like for the top 4 challenger teams. Like,
I forgot how it works. I think
Brought
it's
to you by America's
based
Navy
off of
and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I think it's based off of isn't it based off Champs? Like the top 4 at Champs, isn't it? That is right.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it is that. So it's the top 4 at Champs, bro.
Is it just top 4 champs, really?
I think there was another way to qualify. It could be tweaking.
Yeah, I think there's something else.
But then if they get pulled up, right? If they get pulled up, peep this. If they get pulled up, they get a chance to replace that roster. You gotta think, Ash. Somebody's gonna take a chance to say, I just played for a pro team. You know what I mean? somebody's gonna take it, and then they're gonna like, and then like are like, all right, now, EU's got to find a replacement. They got to, like, you know what I mean? That's what they got to do. Yeah, 120 for Ash. Yeah, if he wants to go play for a low tier team, I'll give him 120 bucks. If he wants to live his dream and maybe have a chance to win a championship, I need mine. I'm being so serious. I need mine. Make sure to see the C9 roster. What we're gonna see, man. We'll see a pro.
You think we keep the same roster?
What do you mean, Doc? Anyway, man, I think we'll see like a pro loot, maybe like a Cammy, an Insight reunion, and then maybe like an Ethan. I don't know what Ash is on about. Same roster. We're gonna see like some weird mix-up for C9, bro. No, they can't pay. Actually, you're right. No, we are gonna see the same roster. I forgot. That's a lot of money. No, you're right, Ash. Same roster, man. We'll see Nezra at EWC, bro. Betty. Maybe he's good, yeah.
Wait, 3 qualify from the Call of Duty Challengers Finals.
Okay.
And then 1 qualified via EWC LCQ. Wait, so the Huntsman will be there?
They're not gonna win the LCQ, dog. Nah, dog.
Dude, they'll win. Come on.
Nah, dude, I heard somebody said it's on land too.
Ah, they're fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We need online, bro.
Huntsman qualified. Just Wake is a 1.5. Just like, what, dude? Does somebody want to look at this guy? God, dude. I just don't get it.
But you don't think these challengers guys want to stick together for EWC? They want to go.
It depends who they get. You gotta realize it depends who they get. If somebody gets like a Surge offer, then fuck, I'll play with my challenger boys, man.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna get Surge, Boston.
But what I'm saying is somebody's gonna take it. But you gotta think there are gonna be people picked up from the not top 4 teams too, bro. Okay. Like if Flames, like that's a random player, I know, but Flames, if he doesn't place top 4, and somebody's like want to take a chance on it, he's gonna take it. I think 7, bro. I think we'll see 7.
Flames I'll say like 3, maybe 4.
Hell no.
Oh, hold up. Go Beach. Go to Marcus.
Because if Renegade,
I think Renegade's gonna go. You gotta come on. Renegade's gonna go.
What if Huntsman ends up winning LCQ? You don't think Renegade wants to play for the Huntsman EWC?
Going back to land, dog.
Nah.
You want to play with pros, dog? Nah.
He got pros on his team.
Oh my god. Fuck Yuli. When was the last time for Yuli? MW2. Last time for Brack, MW2. Last time for Wake, MW2. Was Yuli an MW3?
Wake was last year champs. He's there.
Oh, that's right.
Top 3.
That's right, dude. Boston, man. The Mickey run. God,
they beat these, bro. Come on.
Yeah, dude.
Which is one of my favorite things.
I don't understand. That's crazy. Joel, your boys have the ultimate mental, bro. That's somebody on that team said some crazy shit. Because how do you get 70-point club and be like, fuck, dude, we're okay.
More COD played. A Den Overload is where we're going to, and
I mean, those guys are good ass ND though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's an easy regain when you know you're that good ass ND.
So they're almost prepped for these types of situations. They are
maybe not easy, but it helps.
Oh wow, Linz, Brezzy, and Cobra get sent down to losers bracket as they lose to Flames, Icons, Vikrams, or Vixzm, and Dimensions, bro. Oh, they got Nez loaded.
And again, we've flipped the script. All the stats down you want.
Emmy, bro. Is that the boy that Method dropped? Oh yeah. Fucking hell. Zimmy, oh dude, Zinni looked like a genius the first fucking 3 months. The Swooty pickup, the Brack pickup. Fucking Kips and fucking what's his name, Neum, bro. He looked like a genius, and then he's like, well, all right. So he's like, okay, I can stick with it. Bye, Johnny. Okay, he's getting out of hand, dog. Awake pickup, like, dog. Holy shit, man. No, I think he lost. He just started going like mental, bro.
I don't know, bro. Wake was pretty good on Bush. So I was like,
he's the reason they lost, bro. The tournament, he's the reason. Let's give it a buck.
I feel like he was pretty good, bro. When I was watching him.
He was, yeah, no, he was great online. Don't get me wrong, he was fantastic. Rocky Sports 3-0.
You got Abe at what, 10 kills. I'm out number 2, 3 bomb plants. He was on point.
All right, Abe.
On the time flying through, and hey, he's already in your kills.
There he is too.
I forgot Gwen's fucking playing, bro.
3-0 right off rip. He's still got heavy pockets. Kids trying to find the kills. and we're going for it. EMP possession now for Koi. On the bottom side.
Austin Abe's alive, bro.
Renegade's so good, somebody gotta help.
Can you be the hero yet again? Heretics setting up for the B point.
This is the best mode, bro. 5-0.
Give him 5.
This would be number 5 for Abe if he gets
I don't
it,
know.
but he's looking towards mid. He's got a big responsibility.
Hey, get out, bro. Get out. There you go, 5.
Finish off the kill, so
I want to see more, though.
And he's getting the ball?
Hell no, he missed it.
Defensively, oh
my god.
6-0 for Abe.
6 and a score?
Hey!
Yeah.
And that gives him streaks. That's good to streaks, too.
Nuts to have a frag grenade a minute into the round when you haven't died yet. Abe saving it for the perfect moment.
He only died because he had to, actually. It is crazy. Maybe he will decide he still doesn't want to die. Let's see.
Trying to make sure Koi don't stay comfortable here. Super will for damage. Gets involved for a
This is good for you. If we can stall, the better.
What a life he has had, fully streaked out.
Yeah.
Koi down.
Let's go game 5, round
He
11.
didn't get a streak!
Relentless on the attack. Oh, what a nade.
Nah, he didn't do nothing.
We're giving out Mickey Mouse points for...
Back to mid, you gotta get these kills quick.
No, he did.
Oh, he did. I was
got
going
a
to
streak.
say, bro.
Yeah.
At this point in time, Heretics trying to keep you off their point. And they're in. Super's going to find the kill. Insight now on the right flank.
You see Abe was ranked like the 7th best sub, right?
Can he stop this play here?
7 best sub?
Second man.
Yeah, on like the ranking, the all-star votings and shit. Because like players and like the cast or the talent were like putting Abe for Abizi, but it counted as Abe.
Oh my god.
So he's literally ranked right under Hook.
Oh my god. Like, huh?
Dude, people were just flaming him. Like,
Yeah,
dude, fucking polar bear in Texas, man.
Fuck me.
So far, so good. Big flank now.
Who is the second match? Is it Thieves G2?
Here comes the pressure from the
Yeah.
front. Another flank being
Okay.
Abe trying to find the window, trying to get him going through, and he might just be able to do so. No.
Dude, that might get. I kind of
It
like
get weird.
that,
It
missing
can
that
get weird,
match.
yeah.
That match I actually really want to see.
Jamie Craven to tow it over
Yo,
the
let's go,
line.
bro.
Oh, he almost...
You'll take that if you are inside. Not too shabby. That was a.
That was almost a fuck up, dog.
Heretics and maybe a slight
Oh, Abe, just keep... Alright, he's slowing down, dog.
towards P2. Device and Henry out, and they are so
Surely this is a capture.
Oh, that's a kill.
Attack Nate's in. No.
Oh.
Stop. I don't believe
No
Oh
way.
my god, he clipped him. Oh!
Kips for 3. What a save.
Yeah, Toronto winning.
interesting to watch, but out of the chaos,
That'd be-
it's able to
Let's see.
deliver.
Oh, God, that'd be
12
tweaking,
kills
bro.
in a moment of stability, Toronto.
Let's see.
In the long term,
Yeah,
this
Toronto's
device
keeping kills,
resets
bro.
the top side of the map, but that is something you need to be prepared for. Koi right now, taking it slow.
Kips, Abe, Ethan, and Kleenex.
Kleenex now opens the window.
Nobody's gonna know who to hit hill, dog. But who cares, bro? It's just all spawn.
Yeah.
Just like yesterday, rank 4 just a little out
Look
of
at- look at-
position in these overloads.
You got such good centering.
Punishment there
Fuck.
coming in from Koi.
Fuck.
Spawn traps
Oh.
are
Oh.
flowing in. Kids able to give you the goods. That is what double health.
Unless he wants to come back home to hunt. Actually, no. After today, yeah, fucking Hex is scraping that Huntsman team, bro. Motherfuckers, I'm paying for this.
He's still making the run. Kleenex to the man upstairs.
Got the budget to come out for this.
Nah, what if they beat Elmit, bro? And
The second damage.
If
Oh,
they
the
be on
fight for
mid,
another capture.
yeah, then
Kleenex
we
looking
have
for
to hold it.
another.
But they have to.
Slides, gets away with it.
Was it? It's Brack, Yuli, and Awakening. I guess Renegade's the outlier. They have to remember that they're all pros before these other fuckers, bro. That's what they gotta remember. They don't remember like, oh, who cares if it's Omit? We're literally fucking pro players, bro.
Side of the map, all the Heretics players here grouped up.
If they beat Omit, yeah, then there's a chance. But dude, they, because they're gonna. If Joel said that, that means they play the EM. What if they lose to the EMA team?
Shots out of 8. Enough on the Mels.
ah, then they're fucked.
Pressure now. Yet
What if they lose to the AMs?
Everyone.
Everyone doesn't get a look next year, is what you're saying. The gap year next year for everybody. And they come back from Black Ops 8. No, if they lose the EMA team, I swear to God, Renegade's going back to Halo. Watch. Do you think I'm kidding? Watch. He's gonna go back to Halo.
Nah, come on.
Dude, the way he
There ain't no Halo to play.
dude,
man.
that motherfucker, I don't know if he has like some kind of weird vengeance against him or he wants to be like known as the cool kid, bro. Dude, he talks so much shit on his old game, bro, when I see him stream. Bro.
Halo?
He's like, yeah, he's like, what's his name inviting me to play? He's like, but honestly, he's like, I'm not gonna get any fucking dope from now. He's like, game shit, bro. I'm like, dude, why are you talking like this? This is your game, dog.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people talk like that because the game is so old. Like they've been playing fucking Halo for like
he's probably
Infinite
burnt out,
for 4
bro.
years and
probably
shit.
tired.
Like,
You think if he's losing still, like this is kind of refreshing to him?
yeah, probably.
Like, do you think this feels like, fuck, dude, I'm still gaming, or does this feel like a rookie year for him, like a legit gaming rookie year for him? Do you think?
I think it definitely does feel like a rookie year. Yeah. A lot of struggles and shit, you know.
25 rookie debut. He'll be 26 next year. Rookie debut. That's not even that bad though, really. Isn't that crazy? Fucking multi-world champion by the age of 25, and then you're starting your esport, another esport. You got like what, 3 years maybe? 4 years.
Yeah.
5
go 30s.
I don't know about that. That's crazy.
That's doable, bro.
Not let Rancor touch it. And Rancor just wait for his teammates to make the play.
We know this is not the strategy with the lead. You cannot park the bus in any circumstances. Yes, a touch of trauma there.
This kid's a guarantee, bro.
The Heretics fighting wave in. They've got a lot of pressure.
Yeah, he's nuts, bro.
Big string of kills right now from Toy. We go high. Kips will stay alive for now. Mid-map total coverage.
You got a streak? What, they got 2 streaks? Oh, this series though.
Nate shots LAP's name carries so much win, bro. I mean, fucking hell, dog. They had a picking from Aluka, Neum, and Kips at one point, bro.
They don't need to touch it. As long as Heretics don't, that's a free win.
You've got 2 Elsons with their name on it, but again, if you give the Heretics
and Kenny,
anything's possible. Abe still
Kenny's gonna be back next year. Watch.
Dude, I was saying the same thing to Brad. I think he is.
Huge work so far.
MW game, bro. Fuck yeah,
I mean, it's a solo play in the middle of the map from Rancor, trying to find something here. Abe,
yeah.
Abe finally brought down.
Maybe Toronto, huh?
Be
going. Kleenex says, no thanks, mate.
Nah, I don't think Toronto.
Huh?
And this could be an
The thing is, Toronto, like,
spawn.
they make their players move, and he's not gonna do that.
Staggered play from the Heretics.
Finally, they have device control. It took
because you know that's what
you're gonna say, like fucking lost.
He got offered a Toronto contract this year, but he didn't want to move.
None of his teammates are even trying to catch up to pass him.
Oh yeah, you have to move to Toronto, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder how that works, dog. They have to have some crazy setup, bro. They don't, motherfuckers don't lease for a year, dog. They have to be in like a month-to-month type situation. Forget, because they all play from the fucking Bell training room, whatever that shit called. Dude, Azell always told me, he's like, dude, I want to visit that. I want to visit that facility one day. I'm like, Azell, it's just internet, bro.
On the second half, final chance here for a run.
Act like it was the fucking
No,
glory
the
zone,
defensive
bro.
play yet again, immediately to the goal. We've got to see Rancor now make a move and try and help get the CMP home. And so far, it's 1 kill to his name. Immediately traded out.
They're so discombobulated right now. This is nuts to see out of Miami. Usually they're very good.
Our teammates, it is not ideal.
This Toronto's better. This is what I want to see out of them, though. The 2 young guns,
This might be the most disappointing team, like, especially coming from last year, Miami last year.
People say they're going to be a top 4 team at this point, bro.
Yeah.
Super trying to stop another goal going through. The halfway
I don't know, that whole like Real thing before the season was like fucked them up, you know, like.
Just under 2 minutes left on the game clock. Heretics, we have seen nothing.
Am I crazy? I still think Trakes is really fucking good, bro. Like really fucking good.
That was a 3v4. One of the 3 has a pistol, and Toronto just able to hold that line.
Is this not crazy that Trakes and Neptune, dude? Is it not crazy that Trakes and Neptune are not playing on stage? This is that's nuts to me, bro. It's ridiculous. Though. As a GM, that's ridiculous.
Nep is like a top 5 sub. Trakes easily top 10, top maybe lower.
What was the other champion you said we didn't see play at Champs? It was Spart in the CDL era.
Yeah. Champion and MVP.
God, bro, that's insane.
Or no, Super can't catch a single one, and that hurts you again. Going into the hard point.
Well, that was fast.
Knock as well.
Okay, well they remembered who they were. That's good.
Kill. He's absolutely slaying them out so far.
Dude, Abe is fucking slamming.
In the 30 bombs as well. Sensational stuff from Koi. Last minute, and again, we are just looking to make those stats look ever better. Heretics utterly stunned so far on overload.
Here you go, Jamie, get a freebie, dog.
This is exactly what Toronto want. You want to have the young gun shoot hot like this to see Abe at 30 and 17.
Yeah, my door, bro.
That is back-to-back.
You said what?
He's absolutely
Isla was meowing at my door.
He is able to collect.
Get in.
For the hat trick as they have been gunning them to bed.
A brace for Kips and Abe. They get 2 each. Final 20 seconds for the Heretics now. Again, it is merely.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. I thought Trakes was gonna replace Metals at one point.
Performance. And Koi should absolutely feel good about this one.
Bench of cheese.
On the other side, and there it is, the hat
Dude,
trick
Metals has been
Kips.
around since BO3,
His
dog.
third of the season.
On this same team. It's not like he's,
6-0.
you know what I mean? Like it's the same team, bro.
An
Heretics
absolute
Metals, bro. Like,
slaughter and overload. Puts Koi match point.
OG, bro.
motherfucker was at this overlapped the same event I did, bro. Fucking BO3, dog. I don't. It's crazy, bro.
Of the map. Great usage of the Hellstorm. Teamwork.
That's what we need. We need to let fucking
absolutely
15, 16, 17-year-olds compete.
In the span of 2 minutes there in the first half, it feels fantastic. They had
Real.
the advantage. They never looked back. I'm a heretic.
Yeah, what do you give Falcons like odds? Like, what's their odds of beating FaZe today?
Oh fuck! Now? Oh my god.
It was all there. The kills are outstanding.
I think they got a
Solid work.
40%
3
chance.
for Kips, 2 for 8.
Damn, really?
Yeah, I think FaZe is really fucking good.
Our scuffed
Really.
play of the game is going to be
No, but like 40% is high.
Yeah, I'd say 35, 40.
Off the back of an incredible life of eight.
And you know who it
Not only the
depends on,
streak, but
bro.
a goal
Bro, I
here
think
as well.
like
It was just too good.
this is a harder match for them than these match, bro.
Oh, I'm tweaking. This is a winner's match, yeah? I'm tweaking.
Yeah, FaZe.
It's winners round 2, yeah? I don't know why I thought, dude, I guess I'm just used to fucking Falcons. Like, oh my god. I'll keep it. I'll say 35%. After yesterday, yeah, 35.
The thing is, like,
I just think FaZe are too good, bro. I think they're just I think they're no bigger than their own. Same with the 100 thieves.
As well. Yay! In a gridlock hard point we go.
no, the thing is though, like beating a Thieves team winners round 1, like first match of champs, is easier than beating a FaZe that already won a match, you know? Like from the Falcons POV, like this would be like almost like as impressive like as the first.
Not only that, it's the first match of the day. Like motherfuckers have had all morning to warm up too.
They are players of Miami Heretics. You're looking to get the bounce back. It is definitely.
Plus,
I think somehow beat FaZe, bro. I can be impressive.
I do think FaZe is just something about them at champs, bro. It's just unreal. I think last year too. You look at like percentage wise, like how well 04 and Easy did last year compared to some of the 100 teams.
They were happy to see it. We mentioned Black Ops 4.
And then you look at the FaZe guys, same thing, same situation, but still.
Very familiar.
I think
04 and a Beezy.
Oh, 4 and a Beezy, 04 and a Boozy.
Next, a quick monitor swap, as you can see taking place
Ah,
on the stage.
yeah.
As you can see, getting done pretty quickly. It should be nearly hot to trot.
It'll be. I mean, I don't know. Like
Wonderful crew here, keeping all of our players.
Simps gotta turn up though.
Not only with their hardware,
You think? I think they'll be
software,
alright.
Rules, you name it, everything good. And insight.
I think
Champs many times, been a Champs Grand
maybe
Final.
not against Falcons. Like maybe he doesn't have to turn up against Falcons, or maybe he does. I don't know. But
The Koi banner.
he's gotta be like a different level for them to win this event.
Dude, I think fucking I think Sib's gonna come pissed today against Optic.
Maybe even adjust your headset as it's popping off the top
Sib?
of your
Yeah,
head.
that motherfucker.
I can
loves
see it, yeah.
Get the vibes flowing. Just make it as close to a scrim environment that you possibly can. Practice how you play. You're ice cold on map number 3.
All right, let's give an update for challenges, boys and girls. The French boys of G1G Esports comfortable map 1 as they take 250 to 160. It's a team of Alpha, Depa, Nico, and Six, bro. They beat Cody, Dylan, and Cal. It's like a fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready. So I'll be back like probably 210, 215 ish.
God damn, dude! You said back, brother. Are you just running there?
No, yeah. I mean it's pretty close, right?
Oh damn, dog. Man. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Ash. I guess.
Rookie of the year. If you're looking at guys like him
Yep.
versus
All right, brother. Just text me, dog. I'll take you later.
Yep.
claim to that title,
Later.
great claim to that trophy for
Guys,
either
nuts,
player.
man.
If he keeps looking to make champs,
Yeah, I thought
that's
Ash was gonna be
such
gone like a half an
great
hour,
moment.
45 minutes. Motherfucker said 50. This guy's gonna. I could literally leave, bro. Grab some water, use the restroom, talk to my wife, and yeah.
Game mode is impressive. Obviously, his slang numbers and respawn absolutely there. He's been a shining light for this Koi team this year. He's looking to be that guy here in that 4.
Kip's had big shoes to fill, a heavy jersey to fill with the departure of Joe Deceives to the General Mates, and now, I mean, fit right into the role, absolutely finding himself in a good place, and that does look like Kleenex is good to go now, so we'll be momentarily starting the match. But for these young players, for these young rookies, the pressure is immense. I mean, this is the end of your regular season, and this is the debut. And this, I mean, that's a lot of rookies getting to the big stage for the first time, and what performances we have seen from all of them. You know what that means? Thumbs up. We are good to go. We'll be doing the gritty on Gridlock. We'll find out in a moment. Map number 4, here we go.
Map Rancor has enjoyed.
All right, boys and girls, let's go. Map 4, man. We got a little bit of a Gridlock HP. This should be a bang out, man. Both these teams have played quite a bit of Gridlock, so we'll see how it ends up
The
here.
ship here, though, again, Heretics, this is officially back against the wall in the losers bracket. Gotta dig deep.
Yeah, it might hit the fan in this one. Fingers and toes, everything's crossed. Can they survive to Saturday? Can they survive to another map? Into Gridlock we go. First to 250 points. And for the Heretics, it is a must-win, or we say goodbye. Here we go. Map number 4. Elimination on the line.
Dodge the nades. Kips is the only player that tried to go near the hill, and he survives. He has made it to his home, and, well, the sort of reset on the nades there to get the first blood. Heretics trying to bounce right back.
He was early, and then he was taken care of. Clean exit inside, ripping. And now at a time, Rainfall gets involved real fast. Great damage there, close and personal. NPC swap, what a play. The numbers there for Koi, though, should be good, and that's their hard.
Trying to deal with pinch. Real's going to make it through Ice Stream. Inside nose needs to press the action forward, and successful. Complete sight control. Dealt with a pinch. 4-man wipe, and you get to flip him. Toronto, complete control of the map.
Hey, up close. Feeds the intel. Kleenex could be good for that. Bombs right now, positional advantage. You name it, 3 dead. Instant Koi. What a start. P2 covered as well. Insights all over that.
Abe just alley-ooping him. Hey, Kleenex, they're right here. Go kill him. Here's the sun for you, player number 2. That is one of the best P1s on Gridlock from an opening break we have seen this year. Toronto full advantage. Abe continuing to fry, and Heretics barely shooting back. Real, the only player to live, and might be the last player to fall. See Abe there in the distance on the hunt. Is actually a scattered mini-map now, but boy, they have the rotation.
Abe, oh dear. Trying to get himself another set of streaks, but it's going to be a nice attack here from the Heretics, rolling across the map. Unfortunate timing from inside, damage not there. Real has punched a hole, Metals with 2, that's your hard point.
Needed that. They have just now turned for the spawns. A little bit late to the jump, but pays on. Gonna make it there. Unfortunately, no trophies this early in the game. That car does explode, and look at that. 3 nades from 3 different Koi players. Devastation for Miami.
That's as good as it gets. That's your hard point yet again. Scrap time to be had here. Rotation on Kips. Can he get away with his life? Oh, he's played it very well. Sneaky man, super. There's a hole in the radar. Abe, though, gets caught. Numbers are here for Koi. Instant pickup. Kips on a 3. Metal's now trying to enter the site. Oh boy, he finds himself 2, so Heretics alive and well.
There you go.
Yeah, great timing for Metals to sort
Get a
of
good
pierce
setup.
that setup.
Super's been in the blender this year. You guys beat this?
Need to take this advantage to get back in the game.
Oh, no good. Real holding down that left lane. Out of Rainfall. Back and forth. Good enough for the kills. Koi down. Wave 1 ineffective.
Kleenex and Kips both fall before the teammates are going to be there. Now you got the pinch spawns rolling through. Heretics need to kill him before the pinch is there, and they're reading it to a T. A P3 that has been gorgeous so far. If you get the final 20 seconds, you will indeed be right back in this game. Metals, the key factor to get his squad back in the mix.
Dancing causing so many problems. Great damage. Lovely time. Gets another kill. So that's going to be 4 now for Metals. Now that right-hand side of the map, like clockwork, we go around to the new hard point. Super is so close to a Hellstorm.
And that's great teamwork and a great rotation.
Super's close to a Hellstorm? What, bro? He was soaking. You guys, he's 4 and 8. He's only on a 2 streak.
So Super and Rancor need to hold the line.
Oh my god, I've never seen this before. He
He
got his streak, bro.
Trying to pierce that setup. Toronto, the trades are good. The final 2 players for Heretics feeling overwhelmed.
No drive-by here on Gridlock. Super.
I've never seen a player 4 and 9 off 2 kill streak. That's actually nuts.
Gets 1. Here comes the counter-attack. In and out they go, the lineup. And the numbers aren't necessarily here for the Heretics. Metal's doing a lovely job of staying alive. Here comes the boys, and they're going to try to get back into time. Upstairs, Kips for 2. That's the hold.
That's a huge pickup. Now you got to run this score up. No trophies on the time, but they're getting those frontline kills. Real sneakily able to make it, but the trade is instant, and Heretics, well, not easy to run through those days. Got to pick a different route. A little bit just disconnected here, the teamwork from Miami. Going to be the first set of rotations and a 40-45 point lead for Koi.
Another one here for Koi. That was going to be 3 dead, but that's the end of our first set of hard points. Back over to P1. Heretics very much need this. Their first go around, very, very dry. A worldwide tour. Doesn't catch the kill. Insight good for the trades, and now pressure towards the hard point.
Pinch spawns, Rancor, yeah, too many directions to look. You just have Heretics mismanaging the spawns off that rotation. Gotta be perfect, and if you're not forced to use the Hellstorm, Super able to secure this when he was 4 and 9. I don't see a trophy on that time. Gotta run for the hills.
Great though. You see the power of the Hellstorm now. Real and Metal's able to get back in there. All the information passed over as well. But here comes Koi. What a counter-attack. 3 dead instantly and back at a time.
Yeah, Tobias Yule Janssen there to make the play. Finds the 1 kill in the Hellstorm to apply that pressure on the pinch. That is a Hellstorm that nets you nothing, if anything, negative points. And now for Koi, when the rotation towards B2, you're going to be feeling great, feeling gorgeous. Got to find a guy sitting on top of the 18. Kleenex does not quite have the support.
A little bit of Houdini moment there, but Kleenex. Oh, lovely game so far out of him as he keeps himself alive for as long as he can. Insight there, dealt with by Metal. So NPC starting to get red hot. Real will need that ambulance for more than one reason after that kill. And Metal's back to time. He's desperately trying to will the boys through this one. Still a 30-point game as Super.
Super heating up.
From the flank, no good. Kips is in, and Koi on time.
Yeah, Heretics, they have had a lot of difficulty managing these spawns. They have constantly found themselves in pinch situations, getting shot in the back, and you're trying to bail yourself out of something difficult. Well, when you have the pressure applied, team kills start rolling through. They're trying to manage it and get on the time. Real good for 3 in the moment, and they clear out the hill. Finally, a moment where you think you can breathe, but for Toronto, that pressure never stops.
Great damage as well. Oh, Real, what a fourth. Final 10 to go. Scrap.
He's gonna get his streak too. That's crazy, man. They're not even doing too much, but because they're sticking the Hellion like this and they just have 2 streaks now. Oh, Super uses already, so we all gonna have one.
And P3 was their best hill by a mile. Now they're in a situation where they start out with complete control. They can officially take the lead on this hell. Real on a 4, Metals on a 3. Things are looking good.
Looking great. Real gets a Hellstorm. Streaked out. Oh, looking for a few more, but it's Koi on the counter-attack. Insight finds 2. Last man left alive is wearing a Heretics jersey, and it's Super again.
Well, he didn't actually go on towards the hill, so now you got a full square of a 4v4 battle for the break.
Here we go, boys. Gloves are off. Trying to send it. Metals with the first. Kips goes on the roundabout tour. Catches another. Metals on time. Surely damaged out, but Koi still fighting. Koi with a break. Now
Get him
Koi
blocked
with
though.
a listen in.
Yeah, one team freeze it.
I'll need help here, okay?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I didn't see anything deep. Okay, they're probably just in there.
Nothing
I'll see if it's square. I know 2. There's 2. 1 could be new, bro. I'm trying to help you, Jeremy.
I don't see smoke. I want ice cream.
Thank you guys. I went front as well.
Same time. What's your back door? Front time, dead. Dead. I can front. Watch out. Okay. He's on back to top door. Top window. On the square too. On the freezer, what's on the square?
The one time dead.
Went top house run.
Stun on time.
Close mid. Midweek. He's on the swap. Swap backed up the freezer.
Good second top work.
Okay.
Time really weak. I can kill time.
Back door.
Back door. One more ladder.
Back door. Maybe
Ladder. He's got time. Stairs. Stairs and back door. Guys. I fell. At least 2.
One more. On the stairs.
Okay. One's gonna cut the ice cream. Might already be in there. That's one. We should. That one nade. I don't see it.
He's gonna shoot you.
In ice cream. Playing old maybe.
Yeah. All the way. 2 on no. 2. 3 ice cream.
3 ice cream. Okay. Give it a second. I'll spawn back. I'll see him. One's the back door. I'll see him. He's ice cream then.
Top broken. Top broken.
There you go.
Top broken. Still. Top
see me?
broken. Nice. Top broken. Real.
Dead.
Nice.
Desperation in the listening. Koi Line to fight their way back in. But what a lead from the Heretics.
Well, here comes the Hellstorm. You have Real instant on the jump. You lose the P1. Time to get it right back.
Will it be as effective? Metals now being sent in for the kill. Not going to let anyone from Koi make their way out of Broken in towards that time. Or will they? Super on the pinch. Kip's now still trying to keep the play alive at P1, and he does alongside Abe, and that is it.
Oh, Abe read it. That's a great read.
Difference maker for Koi, a rare sight to see, but they
got Rialdo. I knew already. He's thinking game time right here.
Not quite have the spawn from Metals, rips him to take it away. This is the most stable P2 Heretics have had. It is full clearance, a dreamy setup as the time pops.
They gotta go bottom bridge and just bully this shit, bro. They don't got time to go all the way around.
Here we go through the back left. Metals swarming with a damage he dealt to those players should slow them down for a second longer. Lead change now, Heretics yet again. Now to the dying moments of the game here on Gridlock. 200 crossed. Koi have got to get moving. Real presses forward, and he might just be able to cut the back line to pieces. Enough damage in, but there's the break.
Well, you got Toronto with interesting spawns. Once again for Heretics, going to have to deal with the pinch, and it is going to be 3 players trying to hold this line. You're in between the squad. Metals, not good for enough. Kips is there, good for 2. Mismanaged spawns punishes them again.
Kleenex holding now. What do you see? Another big one here from the Heretics, just the break. 20 seconds so far, no good. They've held him bay. Super finding another. Enough now to get his submachine guns forward. Here comes Rencor and Super downstream, and they both find their kills and the 10-second of scrap.
And if P2 wasn't their playground, well, P3 for Heretics absolutely has been. Abe in between them, clean house. And now you got what? Number 6 on the pinch, 3 players towards the new time. Heretics can honestly win the game on this map.
Might be setting up now for the win. Are we going to 5? Metals is dancing, 31. Looking for number 32. His boys are on the clock. There we go. The sprees are on. Here comes the pinch. Rencor reads it. Now to the front line. As the Heretics have somehow held this. The Heretics are holding. Final seconds. And it all comes down to Kleenex, and he's lost the fight. 5 for the win. Insight should be gone as well. We go to 5.
Damn, Abe. Man, Toronto had a chance. Abe made the vet play. He rotated early. Everybody else was late, man.
Never say die. A Champs Game 5 with your lives on the line.
And on a map like Gridlock, would you rather be good at P1 or P3? You take P3 all day. Double Hellstorms, at least to strip away the time on that open hill. A difference maker towards the end. Heretics, they had a very rough start to the map. P3, they bounce right back. I mean, Super started 4-9. Does so, ends up getting a Hellstorm in the final few hills of that map. Heretics, maybe not completely on point, but not too shabby. The damage there, 3K for everybody on the Heretics down the line. Didn't have to outslay by that much to get that 40-point win.
Wow, what a map. To a final we now go. This is your Champs. Our first team eliminated. We will find out who they are at the end of the search and destroy, but that Gridlock, what a comeback from the Heretics, slow and steady. The final few back and forths there, but in the third and final set, decided. Congratulations to the Heretics. You managed to buy the lifeline. Your eyes were on the den, search and destroy, and that is now where we find ourselves. Unbelievable stuff. The tenacious Spanish squad taking on another Spanish organization in the form of Koi, and now one final map in the series.
Man, guys, how lucky are we? Game fucking 5 for the first series. This is awesome, bro.
Than a map number 5 with elimination on the line at Champs. This is what we dream of.
This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. On the other side of the break here, one team goes home. All
right, boys, we'll be right back.
Here at Champs, we'll find out who walks away with a win and who walks away with an early flight home after the break.
Come on! Let's go. I have a streak. I have a streak as well. Yeah. All right,
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat.
Welcome to Vegas!
If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninja's Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
I'm stunned. There's two weak. One more. Weak. Get killed. Back on. There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door. I know your secret. Back door. Holy shit, Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man. You can't kill me. What the frick?
Cracked.
Don't play with this guy, bro.
Wait, that's me! Chat, I'm in the bottom right! That's me!
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball.
No. I'm on the broadcast! Chat, that was me! No way! That's what he wants to do! Okay, bro. That's me!
Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay.
Oh my god!
Here come the Falcons. Boo! Are we booing? Yeah, we're booing.
How aggressive.
Let's get it.
All right, yeah, boo!
Is that good? Yeah. Boo! Look at AG. He's smiling, taking it all in. Yeah, he's walking on like he's a papa. Yo, AG is so funny, bro.
He comes right behind him. Oh, God.
Purchase drop. Beans is the clutch god. And he's got a message.
This guy don't play for the win.
What? This is criminal! What was that?
Play for the win.
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you thought from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
A final map to decide who walks away with a win here and who goes home a little bit early. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to COD Champs. It is our first elimination matchup of the day, and we're going to a fifth and final to Den here at the Michelin Ultra Arena, and things are getting spicy already. Mr. Ashworth and I will be taking you through this last one. How you feel, mate?
At first, I thought we were getting ready to dig some graves with these sounds. Turns out we're getting funky for this map 5. It's going to be a Den, a long-term map that we have seen. Very interested to see the dynamic. This is a map where if you were looking at Super Snipes, he was legit all over the map. A side, roof side, middle of the map, bottom side, in his spawn, in their spawn, doesn't matter, wild stuff. But that has been a very different search and destroy dynamic that we have seen at this tournament. Heretics have struggled. In Toronto, at least in the map 2, fully capitalized. You at A, 3 bomb plants, double-digit kills, had the 1v1 clutch just to kickstart things. We'll see if the rookies can continue to have that ice.
Well, the rookies, again, is the first chance for Kips and Ape here, and the nerves are certainly starting to kick in. The last listening we had in that gridlock hardpoint, it started to get a little nervy. There was a real air of panic, I think is the best way to describe it, trying to will the boys over the win, but super And the rest of the Heretics simply too strong there. Chance nerves, a serious factor, especially going into a 5th and final map.
Extremely rare in the Toronto camp since their debut in the CDL, no matter what roster combination they have, to really
he said
stress in their voice.
He said it'll be back.
You stress calm something, but no.
This is just what it looks like. It looks nice in the projector, not gonna lie, but
the exact same fashion.
Did you try the other one?
Land has been a struggle.
I did.
for
This is fine.
all year. They dropped arguably their best player to try to get that old juice back and see if it's going to be paying off for you in this type of
this looks
environment.
fine. This looks
Good
fine.
performance at Champs.
Like I said, the only thing is when you do these, see how it comes out like graded.
Everything.
See how it comes out graded when you use those kind of systems. You don't see this? The lines, the outline?
Big change.
Like here?
In the Heretics
Oh, here. My mouse is right here.
Oh, I
look
think
like that player they wanted back in, and this is the gridlock. Quick highlights before we get into our 5th and final.
And then same thing with the text. This pissed me off. Look how it looks too here.
Weekend, but fighting with absolutely
why it does
they've
that.
got there to find the win against a squad who had the lead for 80% of the game.
Great result.
It depends
Go
where they're
down
watching
60
from.
points. Feels like a nightmare situation. Everything clicking for Koi.
I might after, because this is only the first day I'm using it, I maybe like while we're playing later I might work on it. And then you can download like a PNG of text and just put it on here.
Dealing with a ton of chaos. You had Heretics struggling to sort of manage every single hill but this P3. This is where they were truly able to lock it down and win every single gunfight, but in the chaos is apparently where the Spanish survive.
Spaniards again finding wonderful success there with the streaks, their score streak performance so far. Very admirable. They've won in nearly every single hardcore we've played so far. Colossus great for them. Gridlock pretty good as well, but Assertion is strong. Gridlock didn't necessarily go their way. Den though back to old ways, back to season 1 or major 1. They were an incredibly strong team. Super looking like one of the best players in the world. Can he get back into that form right now? Can we see some of that magic? And this is it. Will they be the last bumps of the tournament? As these boys get into it one last time. Toronto Koi, Miami Heretics, elimination on the line. We go to Den one last time.
Take a look at those map 5s. Maybe only 4 of them rolling through for Koi in this moment, but that is an elite KD.
You can't even use all these.
Damage he is dishing out
After a certain
around.
time, it like it's soft letting you.
High expectations for the younger players and a 4-man 8-hit off the rim. You do not see this often.
Who do we see though on the other side? Real's too. Looks like I'm not sure. I think that will change it without most likely. Here come reinforced attack from Heretics. They've seen nothing across the rest of the map. Now shoulder to shoulder, trying to get themselves inside the bomb site. Clinics from the rooftops now. First man to make some contact. 3, 2, 1, maybe not. As Koi have held this. Waiting for the damage. Oh, Kits, can he get something here? Abe joins with the feed. The rooftop lost.
Like I said,
on
I
the
can make
inside of the site, a bloodbath. Inside. Late to the party here. At one point in time, the king of clutch in the COD world. There was always a fighting chance. And this time, the fight has been blown out of him. What a name.
This one?
Look at this pressure.
Mexican.
Heretics take the first.
Typical for Metals. He was the man that needed to get traded by that
Nothing wrong with
insight
those
in
people,
small
it's fine.
room. And instead of getting
say
traded,
that.
he gives you 2. Real there for the other cleanups and beautiful round. You're thinking if you're Koi, first round, no trophies, open space, 4-man hit, trying to hit that go button
Nothing
while
wrong
they
with
get
this.
stopped in their tracks. Heretics able to get everybody in the right positions. And Koi unable to make that
You didn't mean
contact
it,
play.
guys.
Heretics are just enough
You didn't mean it.
firepower to keep those Toronto players out of the bomb site, keep them on the rooftops, slowly pick them apart. Miami now on the attack towards B. We're going for it. A couple of players there through the middle of the map. Renko with the coverage. Nobody shown, and Koi, big presence now on the bomb site.
Yeah, you're in position. You have been that on lock. Any player on Toronto that has a misstep maybe gets punished, but no, we're committing towards this B side. Real in position. Nearly everybody here, they're taking their time to figure out what they want to do. Real has all the space in the world. He has done this for free.
It's a change of plans. He might get caught in the middle of the map by bomb plant. And Metals now, from up close and personal. Real, what a spot this is. Not able to get the stage his teammate, but get the trade immediately. Super, lovely shot, stays alive. But now the bomb is in some serious trouble. Heretics waiting for the pounce through the middle of the map. 25 on the clock. There's the pressure. Looking for the check. Abe stays alive. Now it's 3v2. Koi with the numbers. Raincore staying alive. And the mid-map damage has already been dealt. And there it is. Super, the big lineup. Back-to-back rounds for the Heretics.
And Toronto can just not decide what they want to do. Hop the bomb, don't hop the bomb. Kids is flying out towards mid. There is no backup. Pressure will either make diamonds or it will break you. Heretics shining in the first 2 rounds.
Super's hump hop there just to get the last man. The second kill was nice enough, but to defeat Abe as he was trying to hit the defuse. Gets himself a nice little 3 spree going into the 3rd round. And again, score streaks have been very, very acquirable by the Heretics so far. Here goes Abe. What a aggressive push this is. A lot of information gained. Raincore, the lone man over there by the B-bomb site. We should see this pawn. Insight is in a world of trouble here. Find a corner and hope for the best.
Just caught, doesn't shoot back. Toronto, they do not have the sauce right now.
Not it. Abe, good for 1. Gets away for a second, but there's the kill box in the middle of the map. Kleenex backs up 2v2.
He's taking Dojo. Toronto players very split. Heretics players right next to each other.
You're hoping for something special here. And a bit of magic there from Kleenex. Eyes at least on 2. Here comes Kips. Intel passed over. We're going to try to isolate the gunfights. Kips gets it done. 15 to go. Raincore trying to make something happen. Kleenex good for the check. Koi on the board.
Yeah, a toxic crowd, but either way, with 15 seconds left, Kleenex knows the timing he needs to go for. Had that under lock and key, and nice response. Toronto needed it. A little bit disconnected, giving away free lives. A couple pain points, but they still deliver.
I'm always worried about those Koi 2v1 situations. Kips is on one side of the map, Kleenex on the other. We've seen a few of those in Search so far, and it is a gamble. The Heretics unable to overwhelm in the 2v1. Certainly hurts you in the end. 2-1 in game 5. And this time, Heretics moved away.
No defenders here for Toronto.
Not at all. Super. Watch the flank now for a moment longer. There's the stun connect. And Koi are very much out of position here. No plant as of yet. We're waiting for the kills, and it's reminiscent of round 1.
They're trying to square up and hit the back spawn. Now everybody just got hit by a nade. Couldn't decide what they wanted to do. Instant punishment for the first blood. Now you're waiting on Super to go on this pinch.
A lack of action there really hurt you. Heretics now down a man. Super! Down and out. It's a 4v2. Real back over the bomb site. No bomb in hand. Raincore alongside him. Yeah, make this happen. Oh dear, they're going to be? No, oh good God, this could get real bad for the Heretics.
Yeah, ideally, you'd like to find a pick before you go for the plant, but nothing's cooking. Going to be forced to try to hold this one down.
Whether or not you now know they're coming through the rooftops. It doesn't matter, Raincore's they're good. 4-1. Kips, we'll see them in a moment. Real, what damage? They team up. And Insight has taken enough damage. This might go his way. Raincore gone. 30 seconds. Kips, the tail end of Toronto Koi on the defuse.
Thank God he won that. Jesus, bro. That was going to get real awkward.
Trades were good. Raincore and Real doing the right thing, making the plays together. Got to cook something up, but ultimately it was just that first decision. You had Insight in the back spawn. It looked like Heretics were trying to say like a, hey, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's run them over. Instead, a frag grenade lands at your feet, kills the entire play. Koi able to capitalize and tie this thing up 2-2.
Tough thing with the roofs, yeah. You don't have a lot of space to work with. Grouping up like that, your spacing is incredibly important. Kudos again to Koi for not throwing as many lethals at the start of the round, so you have them to play with. Essential for the retakes, especially on that A-bomb site. Not this round, it looks like 2 frags over the top. No connection. We're going to be.
Metals and Mid-Con, you have the dream setup. Dear Heretics, all the space in the world, they have backed Koi completely down and stopped that initial play in its tracks.
Despite that, I mean, it looked like Koi were winning the gunfight. a hit point advantage to work with, and now straight over to A. I mean, from B to A, Rencor on the smooth move across map, and here come the rest of his teammates.
Well, Heretics are here first, entirely ready for this pressure.
But is it a fake? Are we going back over? We might as well be. Real in position by B, though. A Thorn in the side of Koi that they're going to run across momentarily. And they find this trade effectively. Maybe a bit of timing goes their way. And oh boy, there's the lads. Here we go, Real. Show us what you're made of in this 1v4. Good for the damage. Now the smoke finally treats him a little better, but with the first blood, it's a pinch now developing inside. Timing good, timing great, we'll see. Bomb plant. And the perfect pinch right now for the Heretics. They have got to find a kill. Oh, what a win. Abe in the dojo. Gets another. Last man, Rencor, gone. Koi take the lead.
Nothing happier for the players on Koi when it is just isolated gunfight after isolated gunfight. Honestly, the key one being insight on Metals. He was down to 9 HP. If he loses that, that round could break, but hey, he converts it, give you the 4v2. You have the extra numbers. 3 rounds in a row for Toronto.
The lead change. At a moment now to test the resolve of the Heretics. You started off so strong. And we've slowed right down again. Something has got to give. A narrow dodge by Super there. Well, nobody home, 3 there players for Koi, over by B, now making their way back through the middle of the map.
In the situation where we saw Heretics have success on offense was getting Real up in a position. Late B bomb plan. Problem is, Super's the guy that's actually watching the pinch right now, and he has the bomb. Overcommitments on the defensive end for Toronto. A little bit of presence over towards Dojo. Seems like Toronto in the right spots.
Another corner foul. Metals. Oh, the timing on kicks.
Ooh.
An opening win.
A big win, a good trade though.
But that's the other side of the map. It's not on the bomb side.
Isolated now.
The numbers here for Koi.
Oh my God.
To A we go.
Rencor has a game in his hands right now.
Across the A bomb site through the Dragon side. This is a free A bomb plant. If you want to make this commitment, it seems like Heretics are just trying to catch them on rotation.
Oh, now it's going to be possibly a 2 or 3v1 in this situation. Clock starting to tick. Koi keeping their options open by both bomb sites. Kips gets the early intel, even gets damage onto that player, so Real is now going to make a move. And he makes a move right into the grave. Rencor, 15 seconds to play, and a 1v2. Trying to make it a 1v1, and he does not have the time. Can he get there with 5 seconds? It's not enough. Here comes a 4-2.
A lot of pressure in this elimination match. A setup on the mini-map where you're watching the cross, you know, all those players in towards Dojo. You get a free bomb plant over towards A. Fearful to make that commitment. In Toronto, that is now 4 rounds in a row. They are happy to take these gifts.
And it's a gamble they don't take. They don't know how many players are on the B bomb. They think they can wait for somebody to make a mistake. No, you had a free and open site. You just didn't know. 4-2, Heretics. They are hemorrhaging here in map 5. 3-1 on the defensive split. B is stacked right now with Miami players. Inside. Saw plenty there. Pass the boys over some information.
What a nade.
First blood.
Needed that for a little bit of momentum. Toronto players now grouped up together, dealing with a single Rencor. He spots out the information and able to back down. He's going to have Super here for the support.
Can they be fast enough and decisive enough to get the plant? It might be the case. Number once again, waiting for these nades to connect, and they are. Kips has eaten a ton. Here we go. Heretics in. Oh, the gun is there. All of them fall. Metals holds the line.
Fucking just had to get one more.
And Kleenex now in a tough situation. Surrounded on all sides. With the COD gods have smiled upon him for a second, but no more. Heretics, their prayers answered.
Metals the hero for his team in another round. He opened it up. He was that key factor in round 1. Picked up the 2-piece in small room by the bomb site. And in this round, well, he pops off again. Peach of a nade for the first blood. And the follow-up by the bomb site. Bailed them out. I mean, they were squaring up for the child, but you see Toronto entirely ready for that play. Playing into the tendencies of the Heretics players. The last man standing. Good for 2 and helps you secure that round.
Oh, that Metals. Iron boots on the ground. No jumps to be found there. And that was all in slow motion as well, so what a fast moment. 4-3, Heretics. A glimmer of hope here in game 5.
Oh, Toronto have read this though. What a play call defensively.
Snipe though. Super connect. No, it's going away. Over the top. Hey! Cut to pieces. Metals. Look at him fly. Look at him soar. The stun connection as well. Everything is going his way so far. And the damage on the Kleenex is unbelievable in this 3v3. His teammates, though, waiting to get involved. It is Metals right now. The absolute flat end of the hammer bashing his way right through the Toronto Koi lineup. He's cleared the whole site on his own. He's found another kill. It's 5 in a row. Here comes Real on the flank. Big damage. Send in Metals to maybe finish the job. Is he read the flank? He hasn't. Kleenex traded out. Down to Insight. 1v2. 1v1.
Ooh.
4-4 here in game 5.
This mounting pressure is creating situations we have not seen this year in S&D. I mean, it felt like Metals had repellent in that round as he starts to push forward. The Koi players just not even spotting him, running away. Kips flying out through tree long before his teammates were there for the follow-up. This is chaos here in map 5.
Attacking round for Toronto Koi. Now you start to ask questions. Where do you want us to go, boys? B-bomb looking a little nice. The nades into this broken window have been so lethal. Speaking of lethal, there's Kleenex. First blood on the smoke.
You rode this, bro. I think you rode this. The smoke's gonna give it away. You rode
Check
this.
all the usual spots. This is no surprise. Wicked work from Real.
Gets through 2 rounds, through 2 lives
Wow,
on the
the
way.
damage from the Kleenex and he's gone as well.
Through 2 lives
2v2.
in the last 2 rounds. That's uncharacteristic at him.
An adjustment, a recovery now. Koi survived. No pressure found from the Heretics as of yet. They hold.
They know they can isolate Real. Well, now he's able to slip out and get out of dodge, and you have not seen Rancor in a hot minute. Rancor loves the P2 pinch.
One way or another, it's a 2v1. How fast can Koi react to this? How fast can they try to take the initiative? Heretics happy to sit this one out and wait. The clock is on their side. Real still eyes up, trying to make something happen, and Abe walks right into moving traffic. 5 spree for Real. Insight now alone. Makes it a 1v1 with 10 seconds to spare. Rancor now finds his way up. You gotta check this, a shoulder spotted. No time, no 1v1. Match point Miami. Koi suffocated by Father Time in that round. Neither team willing to take a gamble and take a risk.
Well, Heretics are a team willing to take the risk. How about this? Straight through the middle map, 2 players trying to dodge these nades. Real, all the space in the world. He is spotted down low. Maybe that's enough to slow everything down. The nades up top, but we are repositioning towards the bomb site. This might be a late A approach for Heretics. That show of force through the middle of the map, just a ruse.
The fluidity, the confidence, they're willing to make a move across the map. Playing so free right now, Miami. Now, how decisively can we take the bomb site? Fight me by the tree. We'll start to push through.
Get
Now
hit with
made his way
the
onto site with bomb, causing a bit of damage now. Super on the wide pick. Damage is there. Insight battling forward. Super now suppressed. Heretics forced out of the bomb site with no bomb in their hand.
I mean, this is a P4 setup for Toronto defensively, except it's an incredibly tight setup. A nervy moment. Real in between a couple players.
Kips again.
There's the throwaway of the line. A 3v3. The follow-up is good. Heretics with the
What is
man
Kips
advantage.
doing? It's 3 rounds in a row.
We've got again worrying about the time, worrying about the route. 20 seconds on the clock. Here comes the plant. A retake position, and Koi might have been red here. Are we playing for the guarantees? Kleenex. First man forward. Shooters shoot.
And it's 2v3. Heretics with the advantage. It's a long-time duo working together. One last time. Insight on the clutch. A 1v3 with the defuse. And it's over. Miami Heretics seal it in game 5.
That's insane out of Kips. He, what? These 3 rounds in a row.
Many questions asked, and they finally give you the goods there when you needed it the most. A tough one for Koi. Their run at Champs barely begun. For the young rookies, their debut here, it will end in tears. For Insight and Kleenex, who have been here many times before, this will be one they hope to forget.
That rubbed me the wrong way, bro. God damn, dude. These last 3 rounds in a row, motherfuckers just ran at him.
Shout out to the man getting brought back to the roster in Real. Dropped 11 kills there in that map 5. Jubilation and victory, agony and defeat.
Fortune favors the bold and Metals. He was the boldest, the bravest in the lobby in those last few rounds. Just prying forward into the lineup of Toronto, pushing their defense, trying to find space to play with, and he found it every single time. The kills were there, but just the space he's taking, he's giving his teammates an opportunity to make a play. He really was the difference in that map 5. What an unbelievable map from the young man. And what a turn. Real with the big 11 across the board.
It's just the first bloods though. You had 3 first bloods as a whole for Heretics, and they were still able to convert that to a win. It is survival, the game we are playing in the losers bracket. At least there, Heretics, well, starting to shape up.
6-4, final.
Oh, boys and girls, now we can get on with
the
another banger.
For the Miami Heretics
Holy
to advance
fuck, what was
further
that?
into Champs here in Las Vegas. We say a fond farewell.
Man, Kips is the best player on that
to
team by
our
far, but
first
fuck
team
me.
eliminated here at the tournament.
Where do you see a player of his caliber throw 3 rounds in a row like
take
that?
that win against the Huntsmen. Maybe just all you need to do, push it to a game 5, cross your fingers.
Yeah, I mean, and look, there's a lot of experienced players on that TPC team, right? Like they see I mean, you talk about Kaz, he's been around for a very long time now, been casting over him for a bit. He's, you know, turned up at every open pretty much this year. He's a hell of a talented player, but it's tough when you step up against a roster with the quality of the Huntsmen. We talk about their slide off through the year and how disappointing some of their moments have been. They were still 2nd and 3rd in the most recent elites in North America. So, a strong force looking back at you over those monitors. And right now, you just got to lock in, go into that map 4, and hope you got a little bit more of an answer to have than you did in map 3.
Well, speaking of maybe some elites in North America, we got to go talk about some of the matchups that are happening here because, well, on one side, it's Omit Brooklyn from North America, and on the other side, sort of the best teams in the EMEA region in Project 7. That's right, folks. This is going to be on our other side. This is sort of that winner's side. This is on our Charlie stream, so make sure you got all 4 streams up and running because we are looking to send some people to the bracket. Winner of this series will secure their spot, of course, into that top 8 bracket. But here we go. As we come already on in, Project 7 down 60 points to Omit Brooklyn on this latter half of the P3. We're already starting to see people like Gwyn go a little bit nuclear like we've come to know and love from. So many storylines coming into this. Omit Brooklyn, of course, beating out Project 7 in Paris to eliminate them in the top 8. Project 7 very disappointed with that finish. So a little bit of stuff to say there, obviously. But also, when it comes to just what these 2 teams have as in terms of aspirations for the season, it was to get to EWC. Project 7 themselves would have believed themselves to be the #1 European team in the beginning. No one saw DK and Ethan coming. Brooklyn, this is a set of players
over this bracket, boys and girls.
Cycled and recycled through the North American Challenger scene. DC coming into this role.
Hold on, did Huntsman just lose it?
Like you said, I think if you are TPC Tempo, you say, "Hey boys, let's keep it hot. Let's just maybe play some TDM for the last minute here, because off of respawn of the device alone, you don't have enough time, right, to get back into this game. Go ahead, just try maybe keep your guns hot, get the finesse going. Number 3.
Respect being shown. Ogre and Slade are trying to play cutoffs through the cutout, never get there. So Less than 30 seconds to
Dude,
go.
is that why they have
Slow this
fucking
down, have
Renegade
one
on
last
the
send
AR
at it,
again?
but,
Jesus
this is all
Christ.
done and dusted. Everyone's minds well. To be honest with you, got to find some sort of answer. We're not seeing much in terms of successful early rotations. From 7, 2 reels actually spawn out as well. It could have been a thorn in the side. Doesn't get a timing though. Up against Mythics. The DC's there to play trades regardless. Now looking to apply pressure through the point. F-Dot going to slide in through the back to bump his teammates forward. They
what was it?
but at least affords you a little bit of space. Project 7 got to be much more like that. On the front foot, force Brooklyn to take a step back.
Destroy issues, but
They
they
got
were better
one.
than Toronto Koi on this day.
They got one, and that's all that matters at the end of the day, because it's going to give them another lifeline. And even though it was messy, if anything, they got a lot of VOD to review.
Miami Heretics are now powering into the top 6, and what does that mean for them? Well, you doubled up your prize pool from $40,000. You are now guaranteed $80,000. Deal as we take a look at this Game 5 highlights. Walk me through kind of the slugfest that we saw here in Search and
Well,
Destroy.
what you were saying is actually right. It was pretty sloppy from both teams. Miami, I love the early round aggression. They were taking map control. The one thing they weren't doing, they were not putting the bomb down quick enough when in control of the map. Late round, though, they did end up clutching. Toronto, they had a few moments where they were hesitating, and Miami took advantage of that.
Yeah, I think all the X versus X situations, 2v2s, 3v3s, 1v1s, like Miami just did a great job. And, you know, they're a team that they'll split up. They won't always play together. And, you know, Toronto with a few mistakes, Miami just capitalizing on it in some of these skirmishes. Like Dill said, the one thing, like, positive you can take away is, like, they're confident. They're taking that space. Offensively, would have liked to see them put the bomb down a bit earlier. But, once again, in the clutch situations, they were just making great plays.
It was so fun to watch here, Ali. Towards the end, it was 4-4. What did you see as the closer?
I just saw some really good picks from side Miami Heretics. They didn't slow down. They stuck with the aggression. I mean, we saw Real completely full send it up mid. He didn't end up finding a kill, but even just the sight of that, if you're on the other side on Toronto Boy, like, you have to back down in that situation when your back's against the wall. And for Miami, they thrive in that chaos. And I feel like I really want to give a shout out to Real Metals, the SMGs on the side of Miami Heretics really showed out this series. I feel like we've been kind of waiting for that. And we all know the story. Metals is having a good series. Miami Heretics is blitzing teams. And the most impressive in this series was the hard point simply because of the matchup and that they were on the losing end of Respawn versus Toronto Koi. This is definitely Miami Heretics exceeding expectations.
I love the passion you're seeing on both sides of the stage. For Queenex and Insight, their worst performance here at Champs. They are going to exit 7th. Abe wasn't able to keep up with the great start he had for Toronto. They still have EWC a few weeks away, but this is the end of their road at Champs. What are you going to remember from their season, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, I think early on, you know, a couple of top 4s, but for them, it's just been search and destroy woes now for 2 years straight.
Yeah.
Right. So they got to do some soul searching. And, you know, for this one, this is going to be a hard pill to swallow. But, you know, in a couple of weeks, they have EWC. And for Abe specifically, I'd like to see him take a leap, man. Like, this is your opportunity with some good players around you. In that game 4, I thought it could have been Toronto's. He needed to perform a little bit better. And I think he will do so when we get to Paris.
Attached, do you give lessons?
Do I give lessons? Of course.
Search and destroy lessons from Attached.
I need
Trust
a
me
team.
on this one, Adam out. We got to go to
They
our
both
bracket real
needed it.
quick and update you where we're at. Toronto is now gone, and we have the Heretics representing Spain in our top 6, staying alive onto a Saturday night.
Staying alive. We got to see who else does, though, after this.
Here is our bracket, and there is our break. We'll be back, G2, and of course, the boys from 100 Thieves.
Okay, boys, you guys go back to the challenges. God dang, man! You were gone for literally 3.5 minutes.
Brooklyn, but it'll be pretty damn close. Project 7 got to be about 18 steps ahead from this point on. Got to play perfect Call of Duty. Neutral. At least fine too. You are still sending bodies at this P4. Don't know if it was necessarily the right play, but well, anything at this point to stop Brooklyn being ever closer to closing this one out. You do catch Jewel on the flank at least, but now it's all bodies, all bombs, all tags into the middle of that map.
Good so far. It's just kind of haymaker after haymaker, back and forth. But the problem is P7 is just too far behind. You find 3 dead in the feed here on this, what is going to be the last set of rotations. So now just kind of need to hold this P1. You have to hold this time. So 3 minutes on the clock. See if you can let a little bit of this tick down. But I'm at Brooklyn. I mean, they can just full send this off of every life here, Enigma, if they want to try and close this one out. Only 14 seconds needed for them to close this one, but it seems like maybe a little bit of a fundamentals coming through. You don't have to push it. You don't have to get aggressive. Go ahead, wait for your team to come off spawn, start making it happen. About time we start to see a rotation. That being said, there will be a rotation fight on for new.
Oh, and Ash too, man. Like, I don't know, all the everybody in the community, bro. Like,
So
this
now you've got
is
control of your
the
Brooklyn
Brooklyn team that got
left
somebody
on
pulled
this
up too.
one.
Diamond Con can get a shot. Wing can get another shot. Man, there's a lot of players from China GTA. What do you see?
What's up, DC? He's able to get the shots. One last fly, but all members of Brooklyn, they are here and they get it done. Fist bumps out. P7. They've looked so great online. They've looked so great in their region. But unfortunately, land does hit a little diffy, especially against one of the...
Damn, this tempo team keeping up, man. Oh, Huntsman, though, they're not playing OBJ. They're out slaying them like a motherfucker. Dude, this team is so slow, this Huntsman team. Fuck me, bro. Oh my god, whoever it is just got a streak, bro. What the fuck is Uli doing? Fucking Uli, bro. Holy shit. They don't win off this. Oh, that's so annoying. Huh. Well. No, Huntsman, just wait, man. They gotta beat that fucking unbeatable EU team.
Some solid individual performances there. We saw some great little plays. We obviously take a map off. They're just not able to look out in time. Forward for the Huntsman here. As new will spawn on that fenced side. TPC tempo. Are they going to be even close? I don't think they are. And Huntsman will close it out in a map number 4 convincingly. Yeah, I mean, group of death, if you are this TPC tempo roster, and then you end up in a situation where you also have to bring in a last second sub, you're an underdog before we even start to bring in any of those conversations. If they'd ended up not in the group of death, if they'd not had to make a sub, I don't know if we would have had them leaving group. So some solid individual performances there. We saw some great little plays. We obviously take a map off the Huntsman. A lot you can stick your chest out about and feel pretty proud about. But for a Huntsman, yeah, this was relatively business as usual. Dominant in the first 2 respawns. In that third one, it was close when we walked in, but it was just those passages, those moments. Yep.
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better. Bomb. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Hello?
Let's go. You're the
I'll just
same
one
shit.
them real quick. Holy Yo!
And,
Yobi! Yobi!
El otro, cerca del... El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going alley, going alley.
No, en el Eli, Let's go. Eso es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Nice try, man.
Oh. I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for that.
I know what you meant. I know what you...
In cubby,
I'm Sean.
Stay up, bro.
Man. Nice, man. Stay down. Just lay it. Live.
I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front.
Let's get in time.
Yeah,
Bust up that.
Absolute front.
Come on, then. Nice.
Boys, holy
That P5 was so... Me neither. That P5 was so...
No.
Be careful here.
3, 2, 1, don't line up.
Oh, what a flick. Wait, he's going back for more? Oh.
Simple?
Oh! Oh! That was... You gotta give him that! That was good! Oh my god! Holy sh...
That was crazy.
Give that to him. Give that to him.
Right where he wanted him to. And, oh,
Let me show these motherfuckers how to snipe real quick. Let me show you how to snipe, guys.
I got 10.
we got.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Who's getting in my
I was
way?
gonna try cross the tip.
Played him.
Wait, hold up. Was he the greatest sniper of this?
Oh my god. He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Mason running it down.
He's trying to no-scope him.
Ricky trying to nose.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Didn't even hit him.
Oh. GG.
God, he got f***ing slayed.
And it's face bakes.
Oh my god.
Audio, man. Jeez, criminy. Wasn't your boy, guys.
And we are back live in Vegas. You can see it's scorching hot out here in the desert. And, well, the luck has been wrong for the LA Thieves so far. A brutal start to a championship round once again as they are beaten by a bottom 8 squad. Hard road ahead, a hard 8 if you want to get there. But attached, let's talk about it. If you are the Thieves, what are your expectations today? You're playing in a loser's bracket for your life against a G2 squad that you kind of handled against in the past.
Yeah, Chris, they need to come out and know that they're the better team. They have won a championship. They got second at the last major. Yes, they faltered yesterday. They had a little loss. But today, they got some hardware earlier. The MVP and Rookie of the Year are on their team. That's a good little gas, a good little bump up. But they need to come out and just dominate G2. They can't let this game and lose that map 1. If they lose that map 1, the game 2 is going to get scary. So they have to come out hot.
Al, it was the Falcons with a rookie who did the damage yesterday. But let's catch everybody up as we take a look at our bracket. We have just 7 teams remaining as Koi exit. We'll narrow it down to 6 after this one. G2, of course, falling earlier yesterday as well. That was a 3-1 at the hands of FaZe.
Yeah, and kind of sticking on that FaZe and G2 match, they were able to steal away that search and destroy. And for them, that's going to be their strength as well heading into this series. And a big shout out is that the SMGs in that squad are having a really good map too. So hopefully heading into the series versus LA Thieves, they're going to need it because these are both teams struggling at hardpoint first.
Let's take a look at this Thieves squad because they are the super team. They were invested in heavily. You've got world champs and the guy who has every accolade except a world championship. Neum took home Rookie of the Year honors earlier today. Scrap his second MVP award in a row, Nameless.
Yeah, and you know, for these guys, it's business as usual. You know, Scrap's been here plenty of times. They won their major from losers round 1, so they're comfortable. You know, they got punched in the mouth yesterday, but when you look at Scrap, least damage in the lobby, that never happened. So he has to come out with a vengeance today and absolutely pop off. Same thing, didn't even find a first blood in that S&D. So that was the exception, not the rule. And this Los Angeles Thieves team going up against G2, the heavy favorite despite what happened.
Absolutely, but I do think the biggest worry right now for me when I look at the stats is just their hardpoint. This is now 4 hardpoint losses in a row, and not only that, they were all on different maps, not to mention Asaka and Hacienda that are really deep into their pool. So they might be stumbling at 0-2, but beyond that, I mean, we're on a 16 series win streak. Their hardpoint will come back. I'm not worried about it.
We're not worried about this squad at all. On the other side, we got to talk about G2 because Dylan, they took to Twitter saying you're not really happy about the opponent you draw here in the losers bracket, but that's how the cookie's crumbling.
Yeah. Exactly. If you lose, you don't get to decide your opponent. And you never know what's going to happen at Champs. You don't expect LAT to lose, but they lose. So now they probably expected to face Falcons and losers. They're going up against LA Thieves, the Major 3 champion, and G2. I'm really looking at Skies and Nasty to step it up.
Nasty needs to have a good game. I've been gassing him up all year. This was his opportunity. He didn't perform yesterday.
I would say that he has not been better than Mambo since he's joined this team, and that's who he replaced, hoping they would get a big buff, right? When Kremp doesn't play well, you're hoping it's Nasty who takes the next step. We have to see that today. That tandem, like you said, did not play well yesterday, and that was the difference because you got some good performances out of Envoy and Kremp. So, yeah, this team, in order to win a respawn, I think it's going to have to be the game 4, which is their map pick. Those guys are going to have to play well.
Talking about world champs, Ali, they've got a few on this roster as well.
Yeah, and they got to dig deep in a situation like this when, you know, the statistics is just so against you. I mean, even looking at their overload, it hasn't been great. 2-5, that's going to be 10th overall in the season. So, like I said, they're really going to have to lean on that search and destroy in this one and hopefully just try to push for that game 5. So we know that G2 Minnesota has recently started loving getting to that distance.
When we take a look at some of the stars in this one, I think when you look at G2, Kremp has kind of been their face since the start of the season. On the other side, Abizi is the guy to watch as he is in another champs battle against Simp, who is now playing for FaZe. So as we compare their numbers, who do you think has had the statistical edge in the last 60 days, Attach?
In the last 60 days, you have to give it to Abizi. He played incredible so far. And once the NBC meta came in and that gun got buffed, he's took over. That's helped them win their major, helped them get second at Major 4. So I'm really looking for Tyler to have a big series right here.
Yeah, and that was the thing yesterday in the search and destroy. Abizi got shut down, right? So you got to know he's coming out for a vengeance in this one, and they're going to get similar maps. This is the matchup to watch, though, Chris. You put it out there. Both these guys like to get in your face in search and destroy and make huge plays in the respawn. So whichever one goes off gives their team the better shot.
We've got a little bit of time to chew on this before our players are ready to come out. So let's talk a little bit about the impact of this match. If you're just joining us, Dylan, this, of course, is day 2. We started yesterday with everyone in the winner's bracket. LA Thieves were expected to have a clean run, meet up against Optic Texas on the other side of that bracket. That's not the case right here. G2 maybe thought they might be here, and you know they're prepped. Did LA Thieves have to game plan for G2 today, or is it the other way around? What do you want to see from the squads, and what did they need to do after last night?
If I'm Thieves, I'm really looking at our own respawn, how we played versus Falcons, and what went wrong. Why were we not getting those kills? Why could we not lock down those hard points? In Search and Destroy as well, this is where you want to prep for G2. G2 is a team that has very consistent strategies, great nade spots, good wall bangs. They like to get very nerdy. They have good tech in that mode, so you prepare for that. But at LA Thieves, they have way better Slayers on this team. They should just go out there and dominate in respawns. This team went on a 16 series winning streak already this season. They just have to remember who they are.
They set CDL history with that 16-match record as well, Allie.
Yeah, they did. And so that's also why, you know, when I talk about this, it's like, yeah, their hardpoint's not looking like it's in a great spot, but again, it's the LA Thieves. And it's more so like, oh, Scrap just loses his round ones at Champs than it is me sitting here and being like they're having a bad weekend. So for LA, they should be looking at this and, I mean, licking their lips.
Yeah, I think yesterday a couple things were at play, right? You don't really know what Falcons are going to show because Aluka just joined the team, right? You don't know how good he is and how they're going to change. And they punched him in the mouth in terms of they were able to actually find kills. But another part of it was they had the 2 hard points in the series.
Good point.
They were 11
They
and 0.
don't really know how they're
When you're
gonna
talking
come out,
about
but
practice
still
leading into
more.
the event, you're
And change
probably
how
not
you
putting all
play,
your
but
focus on the
yeah.
maps that typically would get vetoed.
Tough one, man.
going
Maybe
into
threw him a
series,
curveball,
right?
play style wise, they weren't used to.
They're both in this series as well. So I think going back, looking at that VOD, comparing it to when you were dominating it, could have done wonders for the LA Thieves, and they might be very happy, actually.
I might be kind of dumb here, or maybe it's just that easy to read, but I think there was one difference in LA Thieves yesterday compared to the rest of the season, and he goes by the name of Scrap.
Yeah.
Scrap was not having a scrap like Dave. You guys agree with me, Vegas? Yeah, it was kind of off. Today, I think you're going to see the real Scrap. He just won an MVP award this morning. People may be judging him off of just last night. Nameless, talk to me about this guy who is walking away with back-to-back most valuable player in the league awards.
Yes, you could make an argument that he's been the best AR since he went pro. He has been unbelievable, and every single year he gets better at something else. We've talked about the opening duels, the best in the world at it throughout this year, and then the ability to lay down top-tier damage consistently in the respawns. Now, we didn't see that yesterday. Again, that is uncharacteristic, but it's happened before. He's went down to lose round 1. When they won the major deal, Allie, that's exactly where they started at. So I think Scrap absolutely bounces back. I do not even remember if there was a time he had back-to-back series when he didn't play well.
And going off that shout out hitch and around the bar, I was actually watching it heading into this weekend. I was watching specifically Scrap's episode, and it's just interesting of like the way that he came up as an SMD star, and then he kind of took over respawn, I feel like, at the beginning of the season, and now he's getting to a point where you're seeing he's not just a straight shooter, he's not just an aggressive AR, he's got the head on his shoulder.
Wait, he was an S&D kid?
Yeah.
I assumed he was just like a freak out matchmaking hardpoint only.
And then they were running that S&D lobbies way back in the day. So for him, going down to respawn being this overall all-around player, I mean, it's like you talk about, you know, he's waiting for that ring. Like this is the last thing of piece of the puzzle where he joins some of the like best in the league in the conversation. He's got to do something here on the stage number 2.
Now, LA Thieves, they saved the bag last year. They kind of emptied it this year on a roster, and Kenny was in the starting lineup. Kenny, a 2-time world champion, just won a ring with Optic. We all thought that might go well. It didn't, and they quickly pivoted to this guy. What did they see from Neum, and what is he expected to do? Technically on paper, is he AR number 1, AR number 2? How do you classify him, Attach?
Neum is a guy that will fill in any role you need him to. He came in for this team and was a great sniper in the Search and Destroy. He has the most overloads on the team as well. So he's not the objective guy. Whatever the team needs is what he will do. But this is a legacy-defining day for all these players right here. Will Scrap be able to clutch up at Champs and make the run? Will Neum become another rookie to win a ring? It can all happen this weekend if they turn it up. But Neum has to get back to the form he found at Major 3 Championship Sunday because he was frying all day.
He's the complement, right? You need the other guys to play well, and then that's when he's at his best. Yesterday, they weren't able to do that. But this guy, Neum, in the clutch moments, later in tournaments, or when their back has been against the wall, he has answered the call every single time. Like, he plays his best COD in the pressure situation. So this is a huge matchup for them. But once again, the stars have to star, and then Neum can make his plays.
And Rosalie, I don't know if you noticed it, but Neum's mom is in the venue again. Where was she last time? Atlanta. What did they do in Atlanta?
They won.
A trophy. In front of the fam, you always perform better. And this Scuff Rookie of the Year has been performing since he was given the opportunity. A ridiculous 14-3 positive KD series record. This guy, you can't ask for more.
You can't. I mean, he was putting up MVP numbers even at that event, right? Like, it's just like the team edges him out just a little bit. And the fact that you have such 2 dominant ARs, especially in this matchup versus the G2 Minnesota, that we saw both of their ARs fall flat yesterday, gives them a huge edge heading into this matchup.
Our players are getting briefed on how to walk out on the stage. But I have great news. They're going to be playing soon. And I want to remind everybody that this is not an easy matchup for LA Thieves. We thought it was an easy matchup against the Falcons. We were proven wrong yesterday. So now if you're looking at the stats here, you got to think G2's got some pretty decent odds, especially with the rebuilding that they have done. Talk to me about the world champions and the expectations for guys who have performed on this stage.
Yeah, well, if we're talking from the angle of G2, Envoys has to be huge for them as they start this loser bracket run. Same thing with Skies, right? Like, he didn't play well yesterday. When he's played well, it's been so much easier for them. So I think the search and destroy is really where they will find the pay dirt, and that game 2 is massive because their map pick and respawn isn't until game 4.
Let's take a look at those maps and modes as we dive deeper into that conversation. All three of you lit up, and Allie put her hands up first, so go ahead, Allie.
Let's go! When we're talking about maps and modes, I think the most interesting here that's going to suck is that dead overload for the side of G2. Their overload in general hasn't been great, and they've been trying to add Scar to their map pool, and it hasn't panned out, so they're kind of forced to put into a spot, get rid of Scar in this series, and go on Den, which is good for them at 13-13, but you look at the side of
It's good for them at 50%. All right, next. Attach, what do you got for me?
Honestly, when you're struggling like G2 in a respawn game mode and you can't win any, you kind of look for the other team's weaknesses. And granted, LA Thieves, they didn't lose until yesterday in this hard point, but G2 saw them lose to Falcons. Now they want to play them in those maps and see if they can test their luck versus them.
And thoughts on the best of 5? Did the coaches make the right decisions when it came to the bans, and who do you think has the edge?
Yeah, I mean, I think for Thieves, I love it. Like, just run it back. Like, we used to love these maps. And, you know, on the side of G2, they've put out some great tape on the Gridlock S&D. By far the most important map for them in this series. I think the overload Ali mentioned has been tough for them. That's probably a wash. So 2 and 4, massive.
Walkout is ready. That means it is time for
All right, boys and girls. Now it's time to get into it.
Agree with them, chat. And of course, everyone here in Vegas, wake up, chug your beer, and get ready because it is time for LA Thieves to get my first vote. No, a little bit of cheer.
Yeah, they're a little quiet. I'm going to go with LA Thieves, too. I just think they're the stronger team.
They're waking up.
All right, Thieves fans, how are we feeling? Are we awake?
Slow Bill.
Or are the G2 fans going to be louder right now?
Yeah, they're a bit louder.
That was a little pop for G2. But I got to see. I think Thieves is going to make the run. I think it starts here.
Thieves are making the run.
Yeah, losers round 1. There's just no way Scrap goes out like that. The MVP, I got LA.
Back-to-back MVP finishing top 8 at Champs. We don't see it happening, but we didn't expect him to be here right now. Guy Blaze, let's get into our elimination battle.
I'm ready to get into this one, Chris, and we're going to have to vibe check both these squads again because we did it earlier, and I think I know who the loudest may be in the venue, but both these teams are about to get loud on the stage because they got to give it everything in which they got. One is about to go home. They're ready to go, and here comes the first squad. Show some love to G2 Minnesota. Skies, Envoy, Crip, and Nasty. G2 ready to hit the stage. Finger on the trigger, ready to unload the clip and get that first chip. Minnesota, they're ready to get it going.
I mean, when it comes to G2 Minnesota, you might as well put Dark Horse on the back of their jerseys. Throughout the entirety of this season, they've been causing mayhem in some of these situations, and they've started icing up in some of these series, and every one of these players you could call overlooked sometimes, underrated, and they have been causing chaos.
Cabin might be right. He might
given an
actually be like
opportunity
6'4".
to really mess up some people's brackets in this head-to-head.
You happy? All right, boy. Oh, what's up, man?
It's time to bring them out, Allie.
Yeah, right. No, I did see Pappy earlier. No bullshit.
And you cannot count them out. But the team coming to the stage
is
looking for an epic bounce back and are ready to officially
Put him on the stream, bro. I know where he's. I know at the back of his head now, though, because he sits right behind the fucking desk.
Shit.
Yeah, I got it back in perfect time.
There you go, huh?
The LA Thieves are ready to peak. They're ready to take down their opponents and show us all.
Man, they stalled that last series for you, dog. Fuck, great.
Bro, Toronto broke?
Yeah, dude, they broke bad. You know who broke at the end? Kips. As an S&D hit route, that shit, dude. Ash, they were up 4-3. Miami rattled out 3 rounds in a row. He threw his life for either blood or while they had a man advantage each of those last 3 rounds. Like slide out and chow nothing, basically.
Get loud
Like I slid out, like two people in a room, and he's the one that slides out the doorway, like just centering for nothing, bro, for no reason, and he dies. He gets picked off because of it. He threw all those last 3 rounds in a row. He is the best player on that team, the best player for every tournament he's been a part of on that team, even with Joe, and he's still fucking those last 2 rounds, bro, dictated their tournament. I swear to God.
Opportunity to make another major upset happen.
Hey, potentially, man.
Breakers break, bro.
Easy, though, because you know these. They lost that matchup yesterday versus the Falcons, and they instantly went back to watch that VOD to be prepared for today.
Yeah, we get this webcam thing, or we do it after this first match?
Do it after this first match, because we'll have like 25 minutes after.
This is a no excuse match again.
25 minutes, crazy.
Your best points. You've got the overload that you want. The only real question mark in the series is the gridlock search and destroy, and that's G2's pick. So, like kind of Ant was talking about, if you're G2, you're not really seeing a respawn you want until map number 4. It just comes down to, we really believe that Thieves are going to fail on rotation on Sake Hardpoint 2 days in a row. That's where the far-fetchedness of the conversation, I think, starts to creep in.
Yeah, because you can't play your hardpoint like that. I said it before that map number 1 started. Like, you need to be able to be the team early to the punch. You need
so they were up 2-4 though.
Fuck yeah, dude, after this game, it's gonna take me a minute. It's not gonna take me a while, but fuck. I gotta capture, I gotta put you, like, as the big camera, and I gotta capture your fucking cam. I gotta crop it. Oh, God, dude, I think it's so tough. I mean, I got it. I don't get me wrong, I got it, but fuck me, bro. What were you asking?
I
was saying, they're up 4-2, Toronto, right? In game 5?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
No, 4-3.
Expectation couldn't be any higher. So
I think it was 3-3 and then they won 1, yeah. Look what we get, dude. Map 1. How lucky are fucking we not?
These want to run it back. Sake.
They're practicing for EWC, man. I've been telling everybody. These are good reps. These are solid reps for the big one.
Ever since it's been formed. But just say
last 5 HPs versus Minnesota. That's not bad.
At the right time, so LA gotta be prepared.
We'll see, man. There's a lot of buzz surrounding this G2 team and their preparation in the week.
Yeah, this is gonna be a 3-0, bro. It's gonna be so fast.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah, Envoy doesn't go out like that, bro.
What do you got?
I got these 3-2.
We're going to map 5. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, I didn't.
BD Scrap's gonna be tired of it. Oh, look at this. They're not even reading the
We got all-time greats on G2, bro.
We got world champions on G2, eh?
No, all-time greats.
Oh, yeah.
Just flood the hard point, force the Thieves to come into your web, and it works out beautifully.
That's top 20 all time.
As we get into the halfway point of this first hill.
35.
Oh my God.
And now we're blocking, now we're locking G2
really good, bro.
Yeah, what G2 was struggling with yesterday in their hardpoint game is simply the sling. Already coming out the gates at P1, guns on fire. And in the final 15 seconds, you're not allowed to get past this 50.
Oh, shit.
Here we go, man.
Oh, no, here we go, dog. They're fine, bro. They only got 25 seconds, bro. This shit's so sweet. He's gonna get shot in the ass here.
He's looking for his ring, bro.
LA looking to still develop a route, and this is kind of the same thing we saw yesterday, where
I like this hockey.
for 1v1.
I like how he's calling probably everybody out. No, we're not calling anybody out. Okay.
He will fall. G2 will only get a couple of members to spawn in.
It's the only thing that's causing you to.
There from LA through the front side, they knew that they had the advantage of the 4v2. The 2 players who were coming on
the
static
guy in the back. Oh, then they're gonna pinch the guy's front. That is a great play by Thieves.
And this is looking like 30 seconds going all in favor of LA.
Yeah,
this gun, bro. It's so. The one fun thing about it, bro, is you can PC hip fire people at times, bro. Fuck me, dog.
Yeah, it is great.
On purpose type shit. Oh my God.
Kremp able to give himself a chance to try to finesse around the side door, but tags from Easy get him weak, and Kremp will drop. Last 10 seconds, G2 have to play for rotation.
Just efficient trades there from G2 to keep on pushing Thieves back, but
theoretically, unless they're the water fam, they should get 50 seconds on this hill.
So they're going to be uncontested for at least the
first 15
seconds.
Yeah, they should get 50 to 60. Yeah, unless they play like us.
Tons of daylight in the middle of the map.
Okay, that's a good first kill.
So they should get to 90 here.
Making his way over to the bottom side pit, able to find on.
He's cooking an 8 at some point, whatever he was. Scammed. Oh.
This might. Nah. Yeah, they're gonna hold this. Yeah.
The overcharge right here.
First initial gunfights are going down. It's preferred to go in favor of Minnesota every single time, at least for this first 3 hard points. So 30 seconds uncontested. You're taking the lead.
I like
You're
it,
still
Bill.
continue to grow it, and Thieves are going to still try to pressure this from Bridge.
Yeah, last hit has to come right down the middle. Nasty on 4 in a row, getting a little bit closer towards a potential Hellstorm.
Great hold.
Waiting for a little bit of assistance.
You guys used to call me Envoy.
Yep.
The joke is, I'm not shooting him, getting him weak, and running away. I'm staying laid down there, waiting for him to reach out again.
He must have heard what the Deaths was saying.
But you're making this play, right?
He switches to this lineup.
Cutting off everything. Yeah, but I'm calling everybody out right here. I'm saying everybody's one shot. Just chow lads.
Potentially pick up a Hellstorm, but Diev
And they're like, I gotta go get the cut. I'm like, no, they're all front, dog. You don't need to. And you're like, I got one. I'm like, okay. That's bad. That's bad.
On the hill. Gulf is on the way though. Dojo restats. Not going against the 4 in a row. Still keeping his
Good stun.
inside the hard point, so Thieves are going
Better nade. Look at oh.
trophies of their own to try to protect this in from
That
the
shit
front.
bounced.
Skies able to find
God
one
damn,
crack,
this is
another that will
a
reduce
hangout
this
for
distance to the
Sake.
last 2 Thieves members who are still giving it their final go. The
Oh.
left alive, shut down.
He's dead.
Alright, G2.
So
Hi.
efficient right now from G2. Kill starting to go
He tried to
down. It's not
reload
like
in
someone
the middle of the
is hitting a
fucking-
long route. No, it's
Yeah.
Oh hell no! Nobody's cramp again. Dude, it was the same angle on the P2. What is he looking at? He's got to give up that angle, bro. He's got to give up that line of sight. I mean, fuck me, bro.
finally being an opportunity to
That's
win a rotation.
crazy. It's the same thing. Nasty lost it.
Easy.
Or Beezy?
Guys watching from the window position. He's able to
Done.
find the BZ. That will again keep Thieves a little bit limited in terms of what they can do on their setup. And look at this play coming up through old here. 2 members from G2 trying to
fuck that,
surround
bro.
and possibly flip
Look at Envoy.
around here.
Oh, Pappy, don't take the route, dog.
DM in trouble, and G2 are finding
Boy, he's in the back.
Like, what are like
Oh.
Thieves teamwork look off, bro? Like,
You think so? What about it? What about it do you notice teamwork wise?
Solo
Solos?
child, bro.
Yeah.
Too many.
Creepy. We thought the same thing. The talent players. 4 talent players, Ash. They can get away with it.
Yeah, right, bro. You got Nasty on the other side.
What about Nasty?
Looking their shit.
DM's able to find a couple of consolary kills over the top to at least give Thieves a chance.
God damn!
For a rebreak, but there's only 20 seconds left here. And a lot of this time
Good
still
stun.
going neutral.
Good regen too.
Where Thieves are finding a break, it's only for 20 seconds, and at least for now, G2 aren't even allowing them to get this whole time, and it's surrounded. S&G's flying. Envoy looking for kill number 2.
Scrap having a slow one too, man.
And look at what
Talked about on the broadcast. He had a slow day yesterday, and like, oh, he's gonna MVP's gonna let him just start swinging today. Maybe give him time.
In this playthrough, Dojo
MVP performance, where's that?
he pinched up because Envoy spawns behind the play. So now you got a 3-1 split for G2 on the break.
He read that?
If he goes out of this match right here, I don't want to see him on optic ever, bro.
You don't mean that.
I do mean it, bro. You can't lose right now.
Hot takeover, 4 in a row. You have P1 locked down, still 30 seconds to play with, but again, these spawns for G2 are going to give them a natural pinch.
Unless they go all the way, like just rattle out just the greatest loser room you've ever seen.
Trying to kill some
Oh.
time for BZ to join the play, but he's not able to do too much with that time. So now
That's
an
what I'm looking
opportunity for
for.
G2 to lock down
How high of a
spawns
chance
again.
is that
15 seconds
Tiger's
time
a
to still
gentleman? Just-
soak, and this is great for the score for
How
G2.
high?
Yeah, if they don't win champs, I don't see him staying. I think he's gonna be a gentleman.
With Joe?
Him and with Joe. Maybe not Dan. I don't know if he likes Dan.
He likes Civ though. They talk, they play.
Nah, I don't know about that one either.
Yeah.
They already teamed. I think he's like, I don't want
I want
that.
to go be friends. He wants his friend, man. He wants somebody he can talk with.
Up by about 50 as we head to a
Wants somebody he can play CS with. Here we go. Listening, boys and girls. A good block. Now they hit. Now they go. Now they go.
That's Central Valley movement right here, bro.
I played Central Valley Kids. He's saying Central Valley movement, guys. What the hell, dog? It's insane, bro.
Bro, they need to stop calling dead too early, bro. Like,
You gotta stop talking shit
Checking
during
me out,
you gotta stop talking shit during columns, bro. This sounded like a scrim.
Oh, nice.
And my teammate, if you say, oh, Brad says that during a fucking a kill, bro, I'm checked out, dog. Yeah, bro, calling someone a dumb fuck at a live tournament? Oh my god.
That's alright, bro.
Like, Brad was really that bad of a player? I'm telling him after the game. Like, god.
This is a big row, bro. Rempy.
That's a nasty heady.
That's not bad for G2.
You can hold the front, yeah. Force him, keep him tunneled in the back.
Oh, oh my god.
He finessed.
Oh, what? They both? Two of them died? Okay.
Yeah, they didn't block though. This is not bad. 5 can hold them all well. I was gonna say they're missing one.
I didn't jump.
They're forcing the nice. They just had even trades and he just Hydra screaming nice, bro.
I shot that. And whew. Look at Dill, bro. He's got 28.
It's fine.
Against his old team.
It's fine.
And they dropped him for this.
It's fine. Not the reason they're in the game right now.
He's just got scrap and a chokehold, bro.
Oh! Oh, now they're in hell though. This is the P2 spawn.
See if Scrap can get him out. Get a kill, Scrap. No, bro.
Jesus! Pretty good shots, eh? Look at they're even trading and they're just screaming nice. This is something's fucking not right in this camp, dog.
First energy right now, bro.
Something's not right in this camp, bro.
It's desperate right now, man.
Imagine like we went 3 for 3 and then Brad and the last guy are up. They both nade each other and everybody's 4 down and go, nice guy. Like, dude, no, man. And Brad's like, shit on. Like, dude, everybody's off spawn, bro.
Here we go. 20 points.
It's a big intro. It's a big intro. Nobody's got window though.
Can they take the lead here late? It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. The MVP sitting at almost double man. You need him to have a moment. Gets gunned down by Skies. The advantage
This is a great play by Caesar, man. Oh my god.
Better shot.
Until these SMGs start to fly.
Yeah, really good route time.
Oh, Thieves.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm calling for us to win it off this. I'm so serious.
Yeah? Wait, how do they?
Here we go.
Ah, you fucking scammed me,
No.
bro.
Oh, he won it.
Oh.
They gotta go. They gotta go.
But look at the spawns, though.
I know they gotta go. And I'm telling you, let's try it one more time. Let's try to hit it one more time. I'm
This
telling
is
you.
actually
Right
a good play, dude. I'm not gonna
now.
lie.
No, you hit this one more time.
Gunfights that come to you. Camp your corners, play for the
Nah, they're not hitting shit.
Nah, dog.
Ah, they.
He changed his angle this time.
Damn.
That's an overchow. Damn me.
Oh my god, I don't know. He's gotta kill.
Oh!
He's gotta kill this guy.
They're spawning back. Yeah.
That should be it, bro. Unless the guy out of here. Oh, whoa. What the? Oh no. Oh my god.
He pulled out his knife.
Oh. Cramp with 2. They should break this. G2's breaking. They're breaking. Wait, look at. Oh my god, they just broke.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they just broke.
Wow, that was breakdown. Unless. That was a breakdown.
God
bro.
damn it, dog.
That's bad.
Are you kidding me?
Let me see G2's faces.
G2 were so close to the finish line. It's like they celebrated before they run past.
He pulled out his knife, Austin.
That's what? Oh, that's nerves. You're just fapping, man.
Performance there from Scrap. But that final sequence just go in alongside
Beautiful.
the Rookie of the
He
Year.
lets
And a
Brad
2v4 by 3 kills, and so
Yeah, this is
out of no
beautiful
time for the
guy.
final two
Hey
teammates
Brad,
to
what up,
make
man? How's
themselves
the
a
route
part
going?
of the play. It wasn't clean. It wasn't easy. But Thieves desperately needed that one, and they got it.
Unbelievable finish.
That was Kremp that did that too, yeah.
By way of looking at the
Believe so.
And wait till he takes the next step, bro, and he breaks into the top 15 conversation of the league.
northern side of the map, and you start to feel like, uh-oh, this is about to get out
Come
of
on.
hand. And you call
I'm in. What do you want from me, dog?
on P1 to set yourself up with the perfect line of scrimmage.
He top
But after
15,
a
come
easy
on.
haul, it looked like G2 almost gave up on the play through the long flank. They lost track of this side alley, and that's where things start to fall apart with this last contest from
It's
BC.
certain times where if you are G2, all you're trying to do is gain the information. We realistically don't have to commit on gunfights if they're not in the hard point time. And with Nasty overextending at that front door, giving that first kill
Fucking
to
Tramp,
easy,
bro.
now forcing your teammates to turn and look to that direction, allows all of these other openings to develop there for the Thieves. Neem and Scrap
But then they got
again,
3v2'd on
finding
Hill,
those
dude.
3 kills in those closing moments. You flip them out. G2 are sprinting for their lives.
Kremp gets 2.
And they just can't get back into the
But then they
hard
got-
point. A 1-point difference. Thieves get it done.
And Kremp, the last one there, just cannot touch. Would have been a really interesting final 1v1 for the game. But LA, yeah, Scrap, and I was kind of talking to you a little bit during the listen, and like you can just kind of see on Scrap's face when he's sitting at like 14 and 28. He's just in a little bit of a blender, coming off spawn, not able to get a good gunfight. Coming off spawn, not able to
Brad, I
get a
can't
gunfight.
believe that happened, man.
So him
That
taking that
just
deep
threw the
breath
game, dog.
Makes a lot of sense because it wasn't a great performance from the MVP, but bailed out a lot by the creation of space from Hydra, and of course beyond that, Neum.
It's just Scrap at Champs, man.
Finish. We keep talking about that's why he's Rookie of the Year. It's not just he's been the best overall rookie. When the moment needs him, he shows up for it.
I promise you, look at every single category on this stat sheet. He is impactful in all of them. 19 non-traded kills, 3,500 damage, 2 minutes in the hill, and also 10 objective kills to go with it. For a map that they used to be so dominant on.
For real.
It's coming down to 1-point differences. It was all about trying to climb themselves back in. You finally win a rotation.
We would
over
never.
towards the
We
beat,
can
so get
try
30
though.
seconds.
I promise you,
But the
motherfucker.
VP
We
was the
can
perfect
try.
response. That was the first time this
Yeah, Brad, it's pretty
weekend
cool,
where
Brad. What I got
teams
set up
actually
going.
set up and don't allow the opposite team to get that early break. So you stayed in the
I'm gonna try to make it even cooler right now. Figured out how to do it.
You started off this series up 1-0.
And if you're G2, you cannot let that live in your head. For
You'll see Ash's
You're
big old
probably
mug
sitting
here in
there
a
thinking,
second.
oh man, we could steal away another
Oh, yeah.
Sunday hard point from this Thieves team.
Let's
And then
see.
go to our group and destroy pick. Where, to be fair, like it's
I can
not
see all the
exactly
behind the
been a
scenes.
common competitive venue for either of these.
No, I'm not showing you my shit, dog. That's the last thing I'm doing. I'm not showing you my shit, bro.
Nah, I can see that OBS though.
Not one you identify with one or the other.
Oh,
So
we
this
may
is for
see the
me down
OBS.
to can G2 just shrug that off and reset the series by coming back in the map number
Like on
eight?
Discord stream, I'm looking at the OBS. Your
Oh, are
OBS.
you really?
Throughout the
Okay.
season, they're going to be putting in that extra work, learning all the nerdy things about the game,
Hey, show
nade
my shit on
spots,
stream,
wall
bro.
banks. So for a map like Gridlock, where you only have a couple of reps on it, the last time you saw Thieves play it was in a Game 7 versus Optic, and they got ran over. So if you are LA, a team who struggled yesterday in their S&D game mode simply because you couldn't find a first blood, you got a BZ. You got the king of first bloods on the season. in
Thank you,
Scrap.
Brad. I appreciate it, man.
0-7 yesterday versus the
Guess who cooked it up?
Falcons.
My wife.
You
This
need
shit
to
looks
make
like
sure
it was
the
done by a
first 10 to
graphics
15
designer.
seconds, We're
I
not
mean,
giving up that early information and starting in this man down
Wait, my
situation.
camera even
because
work?
then it forces the hand
On
to
this
make
one?
a big time play,
it's not
and
working.
sometimes it
No,
doesn't
not-
always work
that's
out.
And that's kind of the second layer when you talk about what went wrong yesterday was in a 3v4. Falcons knew that.
Why is it not previewing it?
Try to get the numbers back and would punish them
Look at
again.
this.
Something that definitely came into play when they played Optic on this map back in Paris. Okay, Thieves overall though, Gridlock Search has been good. I mean, really realistically, they've been solid everywhere statistically, but it's Champs, baby. Stats don't matter much, it feels like. So let's see what the action provides. We're gonna get the LA Thieves on offense to kick things off.
There's going to be no trophy systems early into this one. It looks like we're going to have a reset. Something is wrong.
We're gonna have a reset.
camera.
Oh,
No way
perfect.
everyone's just playing hide and go
Ah,
seek in
it's
the back of
beautiful.
the net.
Yeah, it feels that way, and yeah, indeed.
My camera's lagging out, bro.
So let's keep the conversation.
Don't
up
see
then.
either of y'all right now.
I
You
will
don't
say
see
kind of looking
me.
back at G2 yesterday,
Oh, you don't have to see me, Brad.
impressed
Hold
with
on.
their adaptations. They looked really
No, I
good
would hope
against
not.
we figured it'd be a very
Yeah,
strong
there you
FaZe squad. They would come out on top.
Hey, you
And I
see
will
me?
say, like, how
No, never
things
mind. It's 3
started,
dots.
it was
Lag.
4-0 up.
Bruh, my
Start to
camera's
get away
lagging
from it a little
out.
bit. That's where you start to worry about a team's composure. How deep do you really trust your playbook? And G2 was able to close out 6-4.
How do I
would
fix
say
this option?
overall
See
in the day,
Discord,
that was
I
one of the
know.
more impressive moments
No,
from
Brad,
G2
I would hope
through
you
and
see
through as a
Discord.
four-man squad. It
Wait, what
wasn't
about
down to
OBS?
the individual. It just felt like as a squad
About
they were
OBS.
making the right reads, the right calls, and the right commitments.
Oh yeah, they dominated FaZe, at least early into those rounds there on French. It was Envoy, it was Kremp who were finding openings, finding a lot of success as Island players. And on a map
Test
like
the video.
Brooklyn,
Wow, what a
do the
map.
same
Mal,
exact thing.
Brad, Mal, Panther Boy thinks
My
we're
main
choking
focus,
that.
my
Do you
main
think we're
battle here for
choking
this
that?
map number 2, realistically, it's going to be one guy on one end, which is going to be Scrap. He's Mr. Search and Destroy. He's Mr. First Blood. And on the opposite is going to be Kremp. Those are both the Island players for their organizations. They're going to have
What,
a
do I gotta,
lot of
like,
battles
update
around the
Discord, or
map,
what
a
is this
lot of
shit?
rotation plays coming in.
No,
You
we
have
don't
to be
gotta
able to shut
update
down
it.
either one.
Yeah, and I just kind of looking back over at Kremp,
Mm.
I think it's a really interesting story point, just kind of looking at how his year has gone, because obviously the initial G2 roster, he gets a namesake by essentially changing the name of Colossus to his own playground. But since the MTC has come through, there's been a little bit of a shift, and I think he hasn't necessarily had the same overall dominance, whereas on the other side, you look at Abizi.
Oh, because I have OBS open, bro.
Oh, fuck.
You think that's why?
Yeah, I could.
Wait, why?
These two players rather have kind of fared, and you see that it's, again, they kind of play in different scenarios, different types of this grid.
Oh, there you go.
Much as you know it's going to go Kremp's way. KD's edging him out by a little bit, but what he was able to do all throughout Stage 4, he was one of the top SMGs in
All
the
right.
game.
Now you should
That's
see
why
it.
That graph is the way that it is. One
Dead
of the
eye.
top slayers, not afraid to
There we
make a
go,
big
hold
time
on.
play. Not
There we go,
afraid
there
to
we
take
go.
the chow. Krempinator, he's prepared for this one.
Yeah, I'll say.
Krempinator.
It's been a really fun coming of age for Kremp in the last couple of years. But this feels different. We talked a lot about this.
This is
season,
generational. You
kind of
guys are
making the most of a
fucking. It's
situation
very rare you
outside
see
of
two
your
brown people on. That shit.
control. To the point.
Damn, your camera good as hell too, bro.
They've impressed,
Is it?
considering the
Yeah.
circumstances. But impressions only last as long as the season, and that very well could come to an end today. Have to find a way to bounce back, and I think just generally see if you can keep LA on their heels. It's kind of like the Falcons did. I mean, the Falcons were moving the Thieves all over the map, pushing, pulling them, making them feel super uncomfortable. And if you can do that on Gridlock, it could be a quick map here if you're G2.
And I'm just excited to see what's
I'm getting cropped in. Hell yeah, man.
We saw it yesterday from Kismet, Nate, spots galore.
Told you, man. I was
Something
able to
about
figure
that
it out.
NYSL
You know what's funny,
kid
bro?
back in
Crazy
the
what
day,
a
putting
YouTube
in that
video can
extra
do.
work. Taking the advantage
YouTube
of the big
video.
plays.
Here we go. Hydra first.
A little YouTube tutorial.
Get a bit of a read.
Crazy,
Some damage
man.
for the effort, but then back away to LA.
And you still
Ah,
see
here
OBS?
comes the bots, bro. I got you, man. Yeah, I still see OBS.
More than that, he's able to catch the second player with the nade out, but cannot get back over to the safety of his teammates. Kremp will follow up with one more. Scrap stuck in the corner, able to find the first, but he cannot find the final.
Oh, looks like you got me.
With the clutch of G2 with the opener.
Yeah, just
G2
gotta
with a
find him.
perfect read there. You know, there's no trophy systems in
Gotta do
play,
this.
so these are just going to try to set the tone with teamwork. Four-man brawl.
What's
in
wrong,
towards
Brad?
The showers. You get the bomb planted, but the good thing for G2 is that they were already there to contest them. That smoke grenade goes down, it automatically.
I'm gonna get it
forces the
perfect
hands
right
of
now. I
Thieves
just gotta
to try to
do a
commit
couple
through
of
to start off
extra
this
settings.
engagement so they can get the first blood. But the team kill goes down. You make it a 3v3. Everybody's going to be weak, and Envoy puts the finishing touches.
Brad, how are your routes today?
Round versus Scrap, G2, 1-0.
You working hard or hardly working?
Easy try to come back, kind of running right into Hydra maybe.
It's a smoke grenade. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
it's-
what the hell's going
W
on.
routes, Brad.
Good first response.
You're known
though,
for taking
G2,
rounds,
quick
man.
to read and react. What do they have in store for their first offense? Is it going to be aggression? Instead, like you call, it's going to be an opportunity to play off a different island, though it is Sky is in position there, as Kremp is going to be the one to lean forward and try to get some information learned about what's happening at mid-map. You might catch one at Icebreaker. This is free. DM will drop
Krempy.
once more, but doesn't have the ability to stay alive as Hydra gets the quick response.
Yeah, there's just no way Kremp should be able to run the mid-map like that
Mm.
for free, but a quick response from Hydra, followed up by
Yeah,
one
Scrap might have woke up, bro.
Advantage for LA. No
Think
need
so?
to force anything. Force G2 to
Maybe.
get this bomb planted.
3-1.
Map late nade coming through, actually tacks on to Nasty. He'll shrug that off, get back to full health. And after seeing Abizi come across the middle of Mail Truck, he looks like this wants to be a forced play over from the shower. Trying to isolate. A couple of wallbang attempts coming through, none really going to affect Thieves as Sky steps in. Finds Abizi, and now it's just down to Nasty. He's able to get a lot of damage in, but no real chance at the 1v3.
Yeah, I'm wondering with all those wall bangs that they put down, if someone is weak, potentially one shot, That's why Sky tries to slide to their side of showers, but
Are they working today? Should be done soon. Nice, bro.
both players push down shots on this side of the map. You see what it does to all the arrows for LA.
Oh, wait,
you
that's
turn
fine.
and you run as a core squad. Oh, but Neum teaching us new things. What is this? Oh, wait.
I give you a little bit of lean back in your chair.
I'm telling you, you're bringing out at Champs. It's the perfect time.
Yeah.
You like to. You do that. You're
Hey,
like me,
okay.
bro. For maps, I just be like fucking leaning back. in the
You know,
chair.
you're finding something. Cheeky.
Gotcha.
Collective oohs and ahs in the venue.
Thieves back over to the aggression once again. Nate will land over the skies. That will slow things down convincingly. And honestly, this is that moment we talk about. Can Thieves come back into a 3v4 after an early first blood?
Yeah, use some teamwork still because now your bomb carrier is trying to be the aggressor. Sun is going to connect onto Hydra.
Got me all the way
Back
down
on up to
here.
his team, reset the play.
Wait, can I hide this?
But G2 and the man up don't need to do anything.
Yeah, and this is great from Kremp. Just keep sliding back and forth over through mid-street. Get a read if they're going to try to play through mid at all. Allow Nasty to continue to throw shoulders at B, and then you've got a little bit of a double setup over here on the backside at A. Hydra sneaking forward, close to a trade.
W stream look.
Putting some pressure
Let's go,
over
Brad.
towards that small room. That's going to lead to enough space to plant, give himself a chance at a 3v4.
But G2 aren't going to rush this again. Thieves aren't going to commit on the bomb plant. So now time isn't going to be your best friend anymore.
Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it, man.
Already inside. They're just waiting.
Hey, the astronaut on there too. Let's go.
Yeah, you got trophies this mirror, so G2 are feeling pretty comfortable, but Neum, Hydra able to find a couple. Leads it now just down to Nasty. 1v2 situation. Has one in the corner.
Pissed on.
Win, but can't slip away. What a response from LA, and essentially was a 2v4.
I'm telling you, man, they watched back that series last night. Falcons, every time they found the first blood, they played it super
Like in the bottom left.
So this time, even the man down.
Can I even do that?
Know that
How many more
G2
hours you got?
ready and
You said
waiting
what?
to pounce with the advantage because they have an extra gun.
Like when I full screen the stream on Discord, I see my camera in the bottom.
Able to execute that round, even in the man
Like a
down.
fucking Zoom meeting.
Thieves up 2-1.
And it's not just the fact that they're
Oh,
man
on the
down. I think
bottom
you read
left?
that
Like you
and
move
you
it,
say,
or?
oh, wait, they also can't get
Yeah,
the
it's like a
bomb plant.
little like
Things
window.
start to go a little bit
Oh, okay.
sideways. But a couple of clutch gunfights
Oh, it's
up
like in
through,
Zoom
and
where you
LA
can
have a small lead,
clean your shit
2-1
and take it
up
off the
on
screen
three
if
in a
you
row.
want.
G2 looking to maybe play with
Very
some
well.
aggression over towards A this time around.
Thank you, Brad. Yeah, man. Paige made the overlay. Brad, she made this in one fucking day. She made this in one evening. She told me, she's like, it's not going to be too hard depending on what you want. She's like, I can throw the low. She's like, I can make the squares, like the cameras and all that. She's like, I can throw the, she's like, I can throw the logos on. She's like, that's pretty easy. So the hardest part is making the actual outline of it.
Allow that time to be your best friend.
And dude, she made it in one evening. And she's like, the only hard part is you got to do all the camera work. I was like, me and Ash can do that easily.
Help is on the way.
Hell yeah.
No, bro. Beat LA, beat
LA.
What you got against LA, dog?
40 seconds on the clock on a 1v3.
Yeah, this is Nate Shot's team, man. Come on.
Back, and that's not gonna happen. Shots from Neum.
I think Neum switched up his class as well. He's running that underbarrel that Luca was giving him belt with yesterday.
She's so
Great shots with the M15. Nasty with the camera is not good enough to take down the likes of the Rookie of the Year. I'm just loving what I'm seeing so far from LA. There's no one trying to force anything, no one playing the superhero role. Every time we had the advantage, we're not throwing it away. And that's lead to a 2-round lead.
Yeah, you got to just trust the numbers here, not get too overconfident. Feels like that's definitely come through.
A cool shot right here.
Moving on to a streak 4 in a row.
It's like kind of like blurred in the back.
You notice like champs, they always like make the background light darker, bro. Just for that aesthetic.
Yeah.
Start off this
Change up the vibe.
You don't like the Dodgers? You like any LA teams, man? Or I guess you don't, huh? Because the other sports teams aren't, you know.
And Kremp will just return back over to help out at mid.
Yeah, fuck the Dodgers.
From LA just scouting for info. See if G2 are going to switch up their pacing on this round, and it's a good shot to release back down Skies, but he's not expecting this many guns on this side of the map. He's able to walk away with his life, still a 4v4.
LA's got all the info they need, though. They know there's a double setup forward at A, and you also had shots from Neum to Nasty. They know he's playing outside.
This count as a stair glitch?
So this is the right read here for Thieves. Take your numbers, try to keep Nasty interested, and possibly isolate on towards him. The only question is, where's Kremp?
They gotta go.
They're about to learn. Hydra first and forward. Kremp tagged up. Now you can commit. You know where everybody is. Nasty playing backside alley. Good validation of information as Hydra.
This might be a G2 breakage, bro. God, that hard point might have been him in.
I think Amway goes for the pinch.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
5 seconds at this bomb site, and just hope that G2 are going to overextend a little bit, potentially for the first
Damn,
blood.
you don't got
Fantastic
it.
nade
What
from
the hell?
Nasty
The
thinks he's
timer!
that bomb plan done it again.
Oh, wait.
Another situation with
Envoy
Reed's
gets
had the
out?
numbers advantage 2v1.
Your bomb's down
Yeah,
right
kill him
now.
off
Hold on a
that.
second. Envoy has a chance to clutch this. 1v2 situation with 10 seconds.
Envoy got this, bro.
First battle, not gonna go
Oh,
his
man.
way.
Dude, he scammed. You
Mr.
have to play the
President.
time,
Easy
man.
final kill. Thieves up 4-1.
That's 2 times now.
That was
with
nasty,
G2
bro.
on the defensive
He just
side.
fucking flew
This
out.
is
He's like,
him?
let me get a timing.
playing
Oh,
this
this is
bomb.
nasty, yeah.
They are not. They are waiting for you to play for this retake opportunity.
This is ballsy by
So as soon
Hydra,
as
too.
that
I mean,
frag
fuck,
goes
here comes
down,
Ice Cream, kills him
Nasty
off.
in
It's
his
so
mind
random.
is thinking, it's got to be getting planted. So if I can stop that bomb plant, I can make it a 3v2, still manageable. But he gets caught, and then you're just simply outnumbered. Envoy put himself in a great position to potentially clutch that up.
Not gonna lie, that
But
HP
Thieves
comeback though,
again,
like
just
that
letting
might
go
have
those
just like woken them
crossbars,
up,
not
bro.
I'm saying that did him in,
stranded.
though.
Have found 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, and they're recon in that round.
Them in, but like
They're able to find every piece of info they could possibly gather.
woke up Thieves, bro.
Now, chance for Hydra to get it right.
What if that's the one that starts the whole championship run for them?
Through mid, he's going to support
Could
the
be, bro.
aggression at A at the same
That was a
time.
nice comeback.
He is wide open, but this is by design. There's going to be a little bit of a battle here on the long side of the flanks. Guys, oh, he's able to get the win, find the win. He's not set up at the post plant, but it's a 3v3.
3v3.
He was able to get on board the bomb planter. 35
Crump's
seconds.
big here, bro.
You know that they're going to be playing back towards the
It's
18,
one.
but Kremp up close and personal does find one.
Well, that's
2v2.
fine. They got their numbers,
Clear
man.
out some of the space. DM is very close to a Hellstorm. Nasty scene in the corner. Scrap.
But he's kind of running him down right here. I like that, yeah.
Line of sight of Skies. DM now traps, not quite able to find the Hellstorm. And G2, a good shutdown, not just on the DM, but also on the streak of rounds in a row there for Thieves.
Yeah, that's a perfect play call there from Minnesota. Not a single player from Thieves in the vicinity around that B site, so we don't want to waste any time. Get it down and play our post plant, but the biggest kill of the round was 100% Scott.
Hey, Brad, we saw Pabby on the mainstream, or I did at least.
So quick to get up through the middle of the map.
There's only one
teammates were
6'8",
pushing so
you know,
aggressively
Pablo
from the
walking
shouts,
around.
so they knew the play was going to be at B. And it
Yeah,
all just came down to
6'8".
Scott choosing the 50-50 of where he wanted to look.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, I know.
First blood, it eventually gets the round. G2 stop the bleeding.
Can they find a way to get it to 2 in a row, though? Because offensively, Thieves have shown a lot of success.
I'm not seeing bang outs anymore, man. I guess it's champs. Nerves are getting to people. I'm calling one during flat.
And more information onto another, but the trade is immediately there.
And Envoy goes and gets a snipe.
3v3.
Oh,
Looking to
dude.
get aggressive beyond that setup at A. And Skies is
What happened to my audio?
Yeah, there's no way in hell we're not going to waste any more time on getting this objective planted. Look at this spot from Hydra.
Oh, hell
All
no.
of your flank is being covered.
I'm
Back
taking
in,
that,
back to the
and
team.
we're going to see it all through rank today, boys and girls. Because fuck me.
Damage onto Envoy, but he's through.
In.
Skies, maybe the next one to try to join. Secondary follow-up there. Really good wall bang because Envoy's able to push.
That's an
up to the
insane
top
spot.
right.
You guys understand? That's a nutty spot, bro.
Initially there. 2v2 situation. Hydra looking to
You
get
saw
aggressive.
everything
And
mid
then
this
makes
time.
use of it for the first, but Skies has the response.
1v1.
Scrap
You gotta go,
versus
Skies. You only got 10 seconds.
on the clock. Scrap first shots.
That's
the MVP,
crazy,
not gonna
Chow.
lose that one, and LA get to that point.
It's just too easy when
Fuck,
they're
I
gathering
kinda had to,
that
no?
much information that quickly.
I guess no matter what, he challenges him on the
Hydra
heady
gets
there.
caught potentially ego chow a little bit because he knew, oh yeah, I still got the MVP alive behind me.
He got the first shot,
And he's
too.
also on the head glitch, so he has the heavy advantage. But to start off that round with the
got a sub there?
snipe, gathering so much information,
this
there's
spot.
a whole lot of pressure on that side of the map. You don't waste any time
Pretty
on
cool.
the opposite. Get it planted.
But dude,
and
like, you
Hydra
can
teaching
see
us new things.
everything,
The
not?
sky's flying.
Everything.
Yeah, it's actually
You see
insane spot.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
G8, bro.
Imagine when Gridlock came out, like, end of March.
Something
Like,
about these
don't tell you.
NYSL players are
Fucking
back
don't
in the
tell
day, I'm
me.
telling
A
you.
bunch of weirdos.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted. Here we go.
Surprise, I promise.
Bang out.
Oh my goodness. There, Kremp, though, able to get
Cramp's
at least one
dumbass, bro.
response,
He's
but
fucking
Thieves just
activating
running
his.
it down. Kremp already the last one left. Trying to feel around the corner, nowhere to go.
Hi, reverse sweep.
And it's going to be LA with a
In the cards, right?
convincing map dumper
Gotta be.
two.
Hell no, that. Oh, Envoy
No
really going
signs
out.
of slowing down after the
You
big
nasty.
response in the opening Sakai Hardpoint.
Yeah, they just had such a great start to that search and destroy. They're able to give themselves a little bit of a cushion up.
I think they're kind of
4-1.
checked. They're kind of ready to go home.
Throwing away advantages
Yeah.
like they were yesterday versus the Falcons, even though they barely had.
Yeah, I
any.
mean, Brad, it's undeniable
Outclassing
now.
G2
Yeah, this series is over.
Versus squad who's
All right, boys and
usually
girls, everybody loves
down
challenger
three
stuff. So
spawns.
in the winners bracket, in the bracket, not bracket play, fuck me, in group play, P7 Notorious. So Beans, Johnny, Snoopy, and Eric Boom.
Yeah, super typical, I think. Just
A 3-0
not getting too
Rock Esports, the Major 1 champions, and they will be the first team. So Rock needs to be the next team in their group to make it.
We happen to find ourselves in the 3v4
For that spot?
Let's not try to immediately follow up to take us into 3v3.
Yeah, Daniel needs to come in, bro, and just try to find Lucky.
And then beyond that, just
Omit GG EU put Torn in another 100-point club. Dude, these guys have gone 100-point clubs every for start point. They're up 1-0 against them.
Was just enough to help them set up those, again, big number situations in the post plan.
Yeah, and sometimes it wasn't even the post plan because they didn't even get the bomb planted.
Damn, Bush were down 5-2 in an overload, and they come back to win 6-5. Take a 2-0 lead over Team War, so they are one map away from punching their ticket to the winners bracket of the Champs Challengers tournament. And let's see here. Then Omit Brooklyn, which is the team of Gwyn, Paul X, 2 Real, and Diamond Con, are moving on to the winners bracket as well as they beat P7 EU.
Start building what
What a
would be
bang
a
out.
very lengthy run through the lower bracket. Our number 2 seed, not out of the woods yet, but a little bit of daylight starts
Bang out.
clearing as we head to Dan Overload on the backside of the break.
Damn, LeBron said trust the process.
Yeah, he's going to Philly, bro. It's either Philly or Cleveland. I've been saying this.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this
Trust
summer.
the process.
Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Boys and girls, hopefully, guys, I'm not going to be able to watch party this one if it's like doesn't get matched with the time frame. I'm not going to risk it, but the event looks nuts already. The
You
venue.
can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
PWC?
Yeah,
Player
the
X
venue
is
looks
the
insane.
official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
You know how to do a watch party for it?
I'm not going to be fucking taking off work for that one, dog. 5 a.m. again.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Because it's going to be in Paris now, I just remember. So it's going to be 5 a.m. again, dog. If it's like on a Saturday and then Sunday, yeah, maybe I'll fuck around and do it. But I'm taking off. That'd be nuts.
Yeah, I'll be in New York then.
You gone for the whole event?
Yeah. I'll be gone for like 9 days.
That's going to be me and you again at 5 a.m. 9 days? God damn.
5th to the 14th. I'll be in Mark's part of the country.
Oh, God, bro.
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at
Guys,
Summer
you guys should not be
Paintball.
going to COD Champs to fucking publicize the
Driving
city
supercars at Speed Vegas.
and do other
One of the
stuff.
best
You're there for
escape
the
rooms at
event. You want to
Escapeology,
focus on the event, right?
experiencing the
Surely.
immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio water show and seeing Vegas from the weekend in Vegas that you'll never
You weren't going to
forget.
hire somebody else, dog. Come on.
They should have had Sim in there.
Yeah. Eastern time is so weird. You check ESPN at 10 p.m. and the baseball game's just starting. Isn't it, bro? Isn't that crazy how time works like that, man?
This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
It's the Emmy-nominated Esports Engine Crew.
It's just funny how time works, bro. Like, dude, even like going to shit, bro. When me and Paige went to North Carolina for the Halo event, literally, bro, it was 1 p.m. It was fucking 12. The doors open. The matches started at 1. We're literally going to the event at 1. I'm like, this would be like me watching it like at 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. at home. It's just so weird how time works, bro.
I can't wake up.
The crazy part's like the football games, bro. Like the Monday night, Sunday night games. Like holy shit, it's so late.
Yeah.
Be ending at like midnight, bro, or 1.
No, if he gets sound. Behind you.
Get this den over with, man.
Get on to the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. was gonna say I can submit some stuff finally for COD TV, but they're not even gonna have that, bro, because it's all independent next event. Josh.
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset. And you get into the Karachi SD just so.
Be more weird for us adjusting to their time, or do you think it's vice versa?
They told us what we
No, because I think going backwards, bro. Like it's different, but it's nicer. All you gotta do is either try to stay up or just go to sleep, man.
Yeah, I definitely think it would be more weird for us to adjust to theirs.
No, I've been to the East Coast way too much, bro, because my wife's family's over there, dude. Every time I come back to Cali, it's like
LA thieves.
It's so nice, bro. It's so nice. It is so nice. I do not envy people on the East Coast for their time.
Yeah, I agree with that. 10 a.m. football is kind of whack. Back-to-back MVPs, bro.
Nice, boy. Let's go. Two there.
Bro, I popped my daddy so they got across. Oh my god.
Can go, boys. Come on, Tyler.
I hit the guy's showers too.
Thieves may have been knocked down yesterday, but boy, do they
Yeah,
bounce back in a
Neum
major way,
won rookie,
especially
too.
Considering how this series had started on Sake, it looked like G2 was about to continue
Who won a comeback player?
to punish Thieves for one of the best overall.
That's not a win.
We ain't professionals like that.
It was all action, all gas, no brakes on the search.
Poofy should have got it.
And now Thieves are comfortably up 2-0 going.
What about Man of the Year?
Poofy did get it. He got it in 2010.
Start off a series that could potentially be
Walter Payton, Man of the Year.
Big time Man of the Year.
Losers bracket run. They still know that job is
Yo, big time Man of the Year, he's sick.
Then Overload is standing in front of them. I know technically on paper, this is usually a go-to map for LA. And G2 on the opposite. Ever since
He's a crazy shot, bro.
He's up there.
Any success
He's pretty good though.
You have so
He's a
many
great
reps
pro.
on a yesterday you fall short versus
10 years ago?
FaZe.
Yeah.
The act of surprise with Draza getting lost caught you off guard. Got to keep track of everyone today.
And that's tough to do, I think, especially in the first 45 seconds or so.
All right, G2, this is it.
The best team on
The first team to get eliminated, right?
No, that was Toronto.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Toronto. I wasn't there, man.
This is all the energy's been sucked out of G2. All of it, bro. I can just tell for these breaks one by one.
A good response. Envoy Cramp able to keep the defense.
Wait, hold on.
That one-on-one in Hydra.
Come on, G2, fight!
If you are G2 to be the aggressors on their side of Dojo.
Nasty.
Ian and Scrap make the most of it.
Fight, motherfuckers, come on. See a series.
A little bit of finesse coming into play now.
Nice angle right there from Ian, almost able to
There he is, Nasty.
Or lie down. Look at 5 ran away. Oh my god, he went to go get the kill. Oh my god. Also looked like he baited for a little bit, but it's kind of weird.
Take as much map control as you potentially can. And retrieve that EMP, start pushing it up through Dojo. Cremp potentially is going to be
Look at Cremp, bro.
sneak attack. Gets the first there on the
They
Scrap.
forgot about
That was a big kill, bro.
Gets stalled out.
Yeah, Cramp on 4 in a row, though.
Yeah, leave him.
Keep his life a little while longer. Envoy's win right there will allow him to potentially grab
That's a
EMP
cab.
and follow behind this, and you've got help from Skies to make sure that pinch
Unless
from
a nade
Scrap
hits.
stays safe. Nasty now trying to create the extra layer that will work out as G2 get through the portal first.
Now, if you
Here they are,
you
Austin.
gotta make a decision. Are we going to wrap back or are we going to decide to push through? But with Hydra and Scrap already finding 3 kills, it makes
These are a very
easy
good overload
to
team,
game.
bro. Probably the best. So.
3:30 still left on the game clock. We have yet to account
Such
for
a heads
where
up play by
Envoy
Envoy. Let's
is
see if
gonna
he
be
fucking
located,
makes the
because now
other
his
right
teammates are
play.
showing pressure over towards Dojo, and
Yeah, he
also
did.
finds a kill.
Huge. Now it's just down to one.
You guys peep that? He went back to ball to check to see if anybody crossed it to give his teammates time to come off spawn to get to the Dojo heady. And then once he realized their teammates were there already, he then went back to get the spawn kills. That's such a good play.
Great plays.
That's a guy that's played all 3 game modes before.
Down by 2. And every single one of your teammates trying to
Seasoned
play
vet.
this reset, but Hydra as the lead blocker loses that one-on-one. Now you're losing.
Oh, there goes
Scrap.
Scrap.
The reset goes down. The only player alive is going to be Neum. And hopefully your best
Hey.
player can make something happen.
Oh. No. Oh. That's when you gotta pull out the knife.
That's when you got, yeah, I was going to say swing, but yeah.
Envoy gonna hold his life over towards mid. EMP rotating around the pivot point.
This is scary.
And Thieves are looking to try to follow behind while also set their defense up. And as Envoy drops, Thieves will build.
Yeah, you can't flank Neum, bro. Unflankable.
EMP's gonna be standing right in front of them, and they have
Thought you know about that.
SMG pressure to give themselves this advantage. That's going to be 4 dead, only 1 player potentially here to stop them, and it's still an
It's so crazy you could tell the difference. Like with when Optic played
now you're forcing Hydra to retreat.
what's their name yesterday?
Great start to this
They
first
played
half.
Miami, bro. Like how many times Shotzi and the Overload shot him in the ass, bro. And then like when they play 100T, that's like that shit shut down so easily, dog.
Get them in towards Dojo. Trent has to follow up. Able to get one.
Whoa.
What just happened right there? Scrap.
Oh my god.
Finds that into a second, and Skies will keep G2's pressure at Dojo alive.
And that's just another sequence where you cannot allow that to go down in 4LA. You had the jump on him. The finesse game almost worked out, but it's Kremp popping Tate. And now Envoy still
a good
doing it
daddy.
on this side of the map.
Dilly Dill.
Semtex to potentially back them down. He also
Oh my
picks up
god,
the
he got
kill.
4, bro.
Even finds the one coming off the respawn. Kremp and Envoy doing it all.
What are we talking
They have the
about?
trap. They have the fucking the triangle, bro. They just gotta hold them inside fucking couches. Last one. That's it.
A cat. That's yeah.
Whoa, what a turnaround.
4-0 G2.
Yeah, you're not expecting that kind of SMG play from G2. Kremp and Envoy found themselves in so many different situations.
Kremp on the top team next year. You think, Brad? You think that's what he needs?
Nasty starts it off, but it was the Kremp and Envoy show all throughout that first half.
He definitely could be, Brad.
If Hydra leaves, like we talked about, you think he goes there again?
Back to Thieves?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Considering the fact that
Yeah,
there were a
I
number of
mean,
moments where it looked like Thieves were about to score.
I don't see him teaming with Scrap.
One left alive for G2 to come away with a double.
So they'll probably both be on, you know, Hydra, Scrap.
Sure that it stays like
You know, but him at BZ Neum, that's a good 3.
About as good as it gets if you're G2. 6 in a row.
Can he be the best player on a top tier team? I don't think so, but I think that would negate his excuse, Brad. You know what I mean? Like you have no excuse now. Let's see how if you can be the consistent top player. I think it depends on the map. He'll have his top maps, yeah. I think he can, but the consistency is going to be a big question. G2 GG, thank my G2. Oh, man, you were on.
Okay,
this is going to lead to a cat. LA get there first.
That's a bit of a miscue right there from G2 coming off the spawn.
I mean, just got leaked on. Who was it?
Oh,
Oh,
shit. Oh, shit.
Walk up. Oh, what's going on?
Dude, Dill's too ready, bro. Look at him.
That's a one!
Oh!
Oh!
Get the hell out of here.
Well, just go, brother.
He's trying to chase you down. Trying to set up this pinch play, but
Motherfucker's flying, bro.
But now you're going to turn this into an immediate counter. There's only 2 players from LA that can potentially slow
Oh,
you down.
what a win.
Oh, wow, we're in peace. Hey, hold up. Ooh.
Everybody's just swinging, dog.
For now, Thieves to control the EMP.
Quick grab and go situation here, though, with this rotation swiftly making its way through mid-map.
Oh, no.
A little self-team stick comes through. That's unfortunate. It slows down the play. What
Makes
looks to
people
be
think now.
A bull rush situation for the Thieves. 3:30
On the
on
pine
the
part.
clock. Still down 3. EMP
Good stuff.
retracting back over towards the spawn to reset.
Maybe, sorry about that. Yes, the good stuff. There we go. Whoa, my God.
No, this space over towards roof side.
That's a
It is
nade.
easy
I
to
mean,
work with, but we just need to get it out of our spawn. Great
good
opening
shots.
kill there from Scrap. Big flank read there from a BZ. So you have a 4v2, but it's so difficult to just get past this wave of fights.
Yeah, and Envoy just continues to be a menace on the map.
Big kills.
23-14. Gets away with 2 before the Thieves
Make him rap.
across the rooftop. Skies will
What the hell?
find that. Hold on a second. You can follow this up if you're G2. Skies
Oh, that
locked
was
in,
kind
he's
of
on the
crazy.
one
Like,
more. Scrap
he got that
low.
kill there.
Semtex to slow down
That
the play, but
angle.
Skies has the EMP. Does he have enough support here to actually get through the
He juked it.
Oh, the juke. About to get the guy outer. He's dead.
Oh
Nah,
my
he ain't
God.
that. Look at that.
He dove? No, I don't think it was that. That was a counter.
It's going to be an instant counter.
Yeah.
The only player that could potentially stop
But the
him
guy
is
made
gonna
cut. Look at him.
the relocation to just
Crampy.
go through broken window, hit at mid, cut stalls out.
Yep, grab
everything
it.
there for LA. You allow your teammates to not be back
Run!
in play and potentially the counter.
They're
in
around!
front of us. Scrap, the only one that can
And the
stop
counter.
him,
That's
gets
GG.
nothing. G2
Boys and girls, we're going to now you know you can avoid that, right?
Electricity just back and forth as Nasty keeps his life.
We're going to a map 4, boys and girls. How lucky are we? I mean, Jesus. What's map 4?
4-score game.
Maybe a little Colossus.
Gotta play quick, man.
Maybe a Hacienda.
Gotta win some gunfights. Almost able to
I see, I
locate the
see.
triple is Kremp. But with only 2 minutes to work, if Thieves know we can't continue to fight these fights over towards Rooftop, we have to get
Holy
it
iron.
over towards Dojo and G2 saying, all right, try to walk right in front of it.
Yeah, it's just there's too much map control right now for G2. Just playing a little bit of defensive focused overload right now. Skies in maybe a little bit of trouble here with the M15 up close and personal. Hydra finds the quick shutdown.
Prime sub, bro.
Time if you're Thieves. Cramp playing into the garage, able to shut down one angle of approach towards this A zone. The follow-up on the EMP carrier is there.
Now you're in the
And
city
with a
of
minute 20 on
Amazon.
the clock,
That prime sub
it's
is
now or never for Thieves.
Yeah, this might be good enough to already call the game. G2 with all
Yeah, a little bit, Brad.
have to play at their own pace.
G2 woke up, man. Dead. I agree.
Let's see if they stay awake during the
And we're gonna hit the
HP.
dive to get score number 6. G2 will be able to extend this game a little bit long because time is already out of the picture.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those maps that you look at and say, okay, G2, now we're back in it. After that 1 point loss on the hard point, you get battered and bruised on the search and destroy, and then you come out and put a masterclass together on the den overload.
Respawn scrap's kind of slow, man.
The doctor ordered to try to put together a reverse sweep versus the Thieves.
Yeah, to act the surprise, almost
Whole
called
team is down.
in that map.
Right, they could be up 2-1 right now. You are not
G2
wrong.
on a map where they have played it 5 times, only have won it once. To square up here with this one. But they've been putting in work and it's showing. Only 30 seconds left. It's mathematically impossible for the Thieves to even think about a comeback.
This is just
Get
annoying.
these guns a little bit more warmed up because no one is positive right now.
Yeah, this right here for G2 is not just a victory lap.
Yeah.
This is one that's going to try to
Cram catching flow is scary.
build a mental edge.
Yeah, see if it carries over there.
Number 4, which is again another repeat for
I got my round.
Thieves. And that's how good the matchup.
Anybody know next map?
Cramp losses too.
What a display
No, I didn't
here
rank his
on
sig. Imagine
overload
caught champs. I would have put
Is it Cramp losses?
No way. No way. It's Colossus.
It's just way too much to handle.
Actually, that wouldn't make sense. They got these got the the better sub duo. You would think.
In stage 4 with his slaying presence. But then the Dark Prince
It's Hossie.
kills and also
Oh,
You lost
GG,
Hossie
dog.
yesterday, bro.
Fine, bro.
G2 were not willing to roll over and die.
Nah, I think G2's actually like solid at Hossie.
Come back, reset it, and you extend this series a little bit longer.
Absolutely. We'll have plenty of time to discuss the Hossie at a hard point to come
Yeah,
on, but
I mean, it is their
to see
pick.
the SMGs,
G2's pick.
especially on
Oh,
point,
well,
start
we'll
off
see
with
then.
that much electricity.
We'll see,
That's like
man.
one of those moments, or one of those players you point to. It's like if
Here we
Honda's having
go.
a great series, this G2 team feels like they're at full form. And I don't want to make it sound like he's an issue or a problem. It's just when he provides that, where you're finding a couple of scores, a couple of great defensive moments, but more importantly, your ability to find 30 plus and just roam around the map, it just frees up the rest of G2 so much.
Oh yeah, this is what G2 were missing yesterday, just their slaying presence. Everyone is providing their 25%. Sometimes players are
Hossie,
going
Brad.
above and beyond.
Good old Hacienda
SMGs
Ashraf
doing what they
mentioned.
need to do to keep their tournament
It's gonna be a
teams alive.
good,
G2
favorable map. I
recently
mean, it's
just
gonna be
made this
interesting.
roster
I
change
do think
not too long
Thieves
ago.
are a better
Not one, but
Aussie
two
team, but we'll see.
different players, so they can
Ash has a good
compete in
point.
the final 2 tournaments at the highest level. You don't want to roll over and die. You don't potentially want to go
G2.
home here on a Friday. And at least for now, they're still fighting.
Yeah.
All right, boys and girls, let's look at map through map. Let's look at the
Has looked like over the course of the last
challenges update.
Lots of practice, just not the amount of success to really kind of figure in
Damn,
the head-to-head.
Team War.
They must have.
Whoa.
But
Go
I
ahead.
have to say that one of the things that we've
They must have been liking it in scrims recently. Hossie for G2. They haven't won it in the last 60 days. 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah.
Played it one
they must
time
have really
in the
worked on
last
it.
60 days though.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have to work on it. They played it one time. They lost it once. Jesus. Oh, you're saying they must have been bad to where they didn't even play it.
You're always going to think like
Yeah,
it
it has to be.
probably
Three
one
and one.
of those top teams that can consistently always know up the
Oh,
big
3-1. I thought you said 0-1.
They can outsmart their opponents. They can out
Yeah, G2 0-1.
Oh, okay.
Thieves are 3-1.
They can have a game plan that can work, and if they can ride the slang on top of that, that's what makes them a
Dude,
very
dude.
dangerous roster. So just a simple map to take care
All right,
of.
guys. Team War. They absolutely annihilate Bush.
Again, just
Whoa. So
Yeah, me too.
So Team War, man, they
annihilated Bush.
They win the Overload and they beat Bush. So Team War won the search, then Bush won the Overload, and Bush lost the. So Team War beat Bush 250 to 112 on the Scar HP.
least to start off this day. Thieves looking
Damn.
better than they had yesterday.
App went
but
17 and
still,
29. Was I not telling you yesterday he was having like a
point,
weird day, if he didn't take, or this morning when he wasn't taking it serious or something?
starting to think about urgent care.
Yeah,
He's
but
had
now
bad maps all
he's,
days, bro. Like,
Kind of
what's
the same
going
story
on?
that we talked about
So
you
yeah,
can't
Bush,
shit on, huh?
guys, Bush and Team War are going map 5 for winners bracket.
Not as efficient as we're used to seeing for Thieves on this map.
Come on, Cap.
Omit EU are looking per challengers intel. Omit GG are looking absolutely unfuckable with right now. They 6-0 torn in the search.
That was something that was super successful for them and something that I would say
6-0.
They're up 2-0 now.
Yeah, they might not be beatable, bro. What the fuck?
We were just talking about Torn's a good search team. What's up, dude?
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
I'm good. I got off. Brad was saying how mint this looked. He was actually it's in the chat somewhere. He was gassing you up. I said, you did this all in one evening.
You gotta make decisions. Are we gonna fight for those hallway control? Are we gonna try to hop in towards
Looks good though, huh?
But the team that's
Got it
gonna
all
win the
going.
rotation towards P2s, towards the P4s, and potentially earn an early Hellstorm.
There's
you
my
can call
Alpha.
the game in the first 3 hills. So
Alpha, there's my wife. You want to say hi? W Page. Thank you, Brad. That's what I was saying this whole time. He looks just
I
premium.
think in particular, too, when you look at just the success that Kremp and Envoy just had in map number 3, if they can keep the guns that hot and win key gunfights over in the middle of the map, that will help a ton when it comes to, once again, not necessarily winning a rotation, but putting pressure to force the Thieves to have to make tough decisions. I always look at that 20 seconds between hills, the final 15 or so on the previous hill into the first 15 or so on the next one. Especially in a map like Hacienda, it's not just about getting there first, it's about setting yourself up correctly.
I agree. I'm gonna start saying. I agree. But today, Fly Falcons fly. You think they do it against FaZe? I don't.
Tournament lives on the line right now for G2.
Agree.
How are they gonna come out off of this break off?
Brad, I had my McDouble today.
I love the game plan for both rosters. We're playing for the map control, and so far G2
Mira had a happy meal. Yeah.
Now we hop in the hill.
Yeah, really nice from Nasty. Good.
You're proud of me, Brad. Brad, I had my McDouble today, brother. I kept telling you, man, I was gonna get one. I got mine. Got yours. I got my McDouble. It was a little bit slow this morning, but I got energy. I got a monster energy, and I was like, let's wake up a little bit. That thing. Oh, God.
20 seconds left. We're gonna start thinking about
I might need some caffeine. Holy.
Gets behind.
Yeah, you need it a little bit.
Secure the better side of the map. That's 3 dead off the roto.
I feel like I didn't come dressed. You came dressed. You just got back, but like still.
I got the little button up on shit.
I'm gonna come dressed for Sunday, but we're not there yet. We still have 2 days, a day and a half.
LA able to work their way in towards Bane's lobby though. And you get a read.
I'm gonna come with all optic gear, bro.
Well, it's weird when they're not gonna be there. They're gonna do like signings and shit on Sunday.
They'll be there Sunday, bro.
Yeah.
They'll be there. Come on.
You understand Joey D's not letting them pass, right?
So that instantly gives you the advantage in these numbers, and
Well, I gotta win an event first, bro.
This is the one he was waiting for, bro. He's filling out every team. He has the team now. There's no excuse. He has the team now. He's ready to get it done.
Great player, bro. But like, I don't know.
Essentially the hard point, but Sky's able to work his way in for 2. They know the last player is over towards Zig. And this has been flawless for G2. The fact that Nasty's still alive is going to feel like an absolute miracle. And with the last 10 seconds...
Yeah, it's got map 5, bro. These are getting shit on right now.
Oh, I didn't. If you guys want, you guys can chime in on this. I didn't tell you. And there was a hard point earlier, dude. Super was 3 and 8. I'm not even kidding you. He was 3 and 8 on a 2-kill streak. He got a Hellstorm. I swear to you, that's an actual stat.
Must have had a hell time.
He did, dude. He had like 30. So he only had 30 seconds at that point, but both kills were during that 30, and he soaked all of it, bro. And he got like a fuck ton of assists, bro. It was nuts, dude.
And a trophy.
Yeah, I was like, he was like 3 and 8, 4 and 8. I'm like, okay, he must be on a high kill streak. Maybe he just rattled off 3 or 4 in a row. He only had 2 kills and he got a streak. It was insane.
That's kind of nuts.
Yeah, I know. That was a fun stat. Ooh. They're heating up.
Maybe it's soon, bro.
They are not prepared for the crossfire set up there from LA.
Yeah, look at 4, bro. He's already out.
Oh, he's thinking ahead. Of course,
yeah, he is out.
Of course, his knee, bro. He didn't get a stick.
Yeah, you don't. To be honest, you don't expect someone to be there already.
That's us, bro. Hey, let's double this. Yeah, they're not gonna expect both of them. Ranked players read us though. They expect more than one after.
Scrap thinking about it.
Dude.
Shots are out, but LA with the rotation early over to Rock.
Love seeing draws it on there. No, he's doing well. We'll see him right after this match.
You do. Guys, we're going to take a little water break after this match. So you can use the gamers room and get a little bit more water.
Monster energy break.
We're going to take a monster. I should. What the fuck? Oh my god. He's not going to get 4. Huh?
Just attacks so good. It's only one trophy system that can stop everything coming through the sky.
Oh, look at the route. I'm taking this route, guys. With 20 seconds left, I'm completely screwing us. But I'm getting 1, dog. Don't worry. Told you I was getting 1. I'll fuck around and get 2.
Oh, turn around.
Oh, the red dot edge.
Yeah, it took 10 years. He didn't even turn around.
This is a freebie. This might be 2 freebies. There's 1. There's 2.
We'll exit the first rotation at about a 20-point game. Moving back over to Fountain. LA in first with some good high ground control window to window.
We're gonna listen in.
Round on the second set. We need LA to get this P2 to go their way. Gonna be down by
Oh, look at you guys. G2 got the guy off P1. How come we can't? They got the guy off P1.
Entire process, he was able to pick up a Hellstorm. So Thieves are going to be able to take the lead as long as they keep this side.
No, they got a Hellstorm too. Shit, here we go, man.
Who got the Hellstorm? Is it BZ?
30 seconds still left on this hard point, and we've got a lead swap.
I think a BZ or hide. Yeah, BZ. Hey.
Woo! I'm not reading this guy.
Can he get everything? Envoy is low. Hydra with the finish. And LA
Here we go. They do got spawns. They do got spawns. Let's see how they throw this.
We got 2 kills. We got to go. We got to be the aggressors because everyone off the respawn already for G2.
Look at that. I love that line of sight, bro. I love playing that.
3, bro. That's huge.
4.
Give him 4.
By the time you do, you're the last man standing.
All right, Krem, come on. Come on now.
For G2. They're going to be able to take the lead right on back.
Oh, he's trying to get pro shots on the outer part right here.
It's an interesting streak.
We'll see how it works out.
So I think he's trying to force him out the back. It's a big kill by 6.
Oh, they're gonna kill 5. Shit. Oh my god, he didn't even kill 5. Hello? That would have been big. They would have had numbers.
Yeah. Does he get a read that Hydra's playing this tight, this close? If he could find this kill, it would be massive for the.
You know what that is? That's trying to get 2, bro. He's trying to get 2 with that streak instead of guaranteeing 1.
Not a good sequence there for LA. You play Hacienda for not only
People
this
do
season,
that, bro.
but
I
even the
never
last.
expected.
We understand
You can barely see him too. It's hard.
P3s and P4s. Use it here at the P2, hoping that you can get yourself into the time, but you have yet to contest anything.
No way.
These guys on 4 in a row.
Oh my god, made the read too.
You're
Just a
gonna give the
second.
final 5 seconds to LA, but that was a sequence that might cost them the game.
Ooh, 7 spawned in Magunda though, eh?
Still spawn out. Hardpoint not open until this exact moment.
They got a streak, or am I missing something?
This is going to force this rotation all the way around through office, and G2 is fully aware of it. Trent to find the first information. A little bit of damage, but Envoy drops. Nasty has to follow behind this. Able to find the opener. Good shot. Plus the nade damage will convert, but the spawns are still mixy until Kremp wins it out towards 10. G2 own the hill. And now
Look at 8. 8 just blocked for them. Envoy with the sub blocking again, man. Who would have thought?
Need to find some kills. Quickly get over towards the hard point. Because there's only 30 seconds left. You give this up to G2, it's basically GG. Another kill feed lit up in white.
Wow, he just melted him.
They haven't been doing this since the beginning of the season, but they are just pulling away here on Hasi.
That's
Shots are nasty for 1. Kremp to take his position, passing the baton between the SMGs.
They haven't been able to sniff this, though, it feels like.
He tried to fucking get it out too.
Not really able to get too much out of the scrap time.
It's a good 8, bro.
Default decision of playing for rotation. 180 to 99. Do or die time for these.
We know always, Al, whenever you have this much of a lead, the leader's advantage is
Champs, guys, look at this route, brother. Look at 7. Look at 7 on the mini. Look at him. Look at him. Look, it's at 50.
I don't like this, bro. They're not.
You have to guarantee 30. If he does this, you have to guarantee 30. You have to guarantee 30. We're at 40. That's 20 seconds.
Really not reading this right here.
That's a very easy.
This is great. Chat, great play, man.
Now you gotta go get the rest.
Now they're gonna break. Yeah, that's.
What did I say? They have to get 30.
That's great plays, bro. And then they're spawning well, so now he's gonna play the cutoff, bro. This is beautiful COD right here. Wait, they doubled up back? Oh shit. It's a good play.
All out pressure from Thieves trying to knock at the front door, but there's only one player here that can test them. The M finds a double, but G2 breaches to it in point mark.
I'll tell you what, man, the NPC.
We get caught. I can't wait to watch my favorite sports person for the FIFA final. Oh, honey, it's during Champs final tomorrow or on Sunday. Yeah, honey, you're gonna be. Honey, you know they're giving away Chipotle during the final, right?
So
So maybe you can be the one to do it for us.
In LA, backs are firmly up against the wall before we consider a potential map 5.
If you are Crep, just keep on slaying. Keep showing presence around these hallways. Not allowing Deeps to get fully set up.
Yeah, on this hill, you just gotta hit it from every angle, bro. One
Oh
view,
no, you
one
don't say
secret,
it,
top
dog.
blue.
You don't say it, dog.
That's like what we don't do, bro.
Speak for yourself.
Like we try to double shit.
Dude, I'm hitting out. I'm going from every different angle off all of my spawn. I'll try secret. If I get one, I die secret. The next time I'll go top blue. I'm not going the same way. We're doing something wrong there. Maybe we just gotta hit one spot altogether.
Yeah. Oh, this is over.
Make it weird.
They're spawning out too.
You have been able to get a B2 all throughout this game. And now the final 8 seconds of the
How much did this go well, bro?
Run all the way across the map. We have to win.
But you know they forced P1.
That's crazy. I don't.
P2 looking to close it out right here again at this P2.
Could be the last 20 seconds. Envoy will spawn up to help the defense of this hard point. Crap, good read in the corner. Able to find the first damage out to PM. Guys able to follow behind. And that will be like
oh my god. Oh my god.
To find himself two, not the third.
We're going 5.
And I don't even know if he's even going to get there in time. No, not at all. Domination from G2.
Nah, I don't know, Matic. I think they're thinking we're sweeping these fuckers, bro.
Oh my god. No, we're good. We're good, man. We're good. Everybody good, bro. Everybody good on these, man. Hydra and Abizi about to call in. No, Abizi's about to call in masterclass. He's bringing out all the strats.
I think this is over, bro. I don't know.
Well, scrap fist bump him, bro.
I did say Thieves map 5, but like going in like this, I don't know, bro.
If you are G2, you're thinking we should have already won this damn thing.
Oh, not the TG. What's so funny, dear? Dude, what the hell happened to Thieves? We're good. They're good though. Everybody's fine.
Bro,
they weren't doing enough. Don't say that.
They went positive respawn.
They're fine.
Look at Scrap, bro.
Dude. He's fine, bro. He's trying to grab.
I didn't even realize
he's trying to hold the back, man. Nobody's helping him. I told you that's the issue.
Nah, 2300 damage is diabolical, bro.
Watch your mouth. I've seen you do that.
That's so bad. Hell no.
Come on, dog.
Absolute runaway in the second set of
They're playing like me and Brad when we hee-heen on the map. You and Brad really do be hee-heen. Me and Ash are trying to bang out hill. You and Brad are just hee-heen. Look at the differential. Look at the spike. It was 94 to 88 at one point, and they just took the fuck off.
Nate Shot's shitting himself, bro.
They're not gonna lose this, dog. Gee, everybody chill the fuck out.
That could have been a bailout for you at the P3 or even at the P4.
I don't know, bro.
G2 were able to dominate a full
Look at the map, bro. Look at the worst S&D map of all time.
You act like it's gonna be RNG, dog. Thieves know how to play Sake. They beat Optic on this.
They do. They are a pretty decent Sake team, but.
All right, guys. Everybody's Monster Energy breaks gonna have to take a second.
Wait a second. We should have beat these guys. Let's just load into map number 5 as soon as we possibly can.
This is actually disturbing what we're watching right now.
You're saying all that shit. Scrap's about to go 11-3.
Don't go anywhere.
Congrats, G2. There, guys. We have honey. We have to play the last map. They are not gonna. LA is not gonna blow this. They are not gonna blow this. The four best players are not gonna blow this.
Austin, it's Envoy, bro.
What does Envoy have to do about this team?
He's a winner, bro.
They're gonna watch.
That's what I'm saying, Paige. These are losing.
And losing, dog. Brad, help me out here, Brad. Malfa, help me out here, dog.
Nah, Malfa don't like these, bro. He says BLA.
Look like the pros to play like.
Brad, help me out, dog.
CDL team skins are available
Neem's your boy, man.
QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner
Brad.
of the Call of Duty League.
Help me out. They weren't doing enough. Quit saying that. Give some detailed answers.
Special operators who work in the shadows.
That's the shit fucking we say during it. It's like, well, I don't know, we just getting up hills, I guess. Brad, help me. Or G, tell them that Thieves are about to regain and win this last search, map 5. Tell me they're not gonna get reverse swept. Brad's gonna put back. Watch this. It's my guy right there. It's my guy. Watch this. My guy right here. Watch this. What a route out of skies. You know, motherfucker. That was not a good route. Not a good route.
Still back 30 minutes, bro.
You guys, this is where G2's pulling it in. They're about to win it, Brad. So let's go, G2. I know, Brad. Come back. Brad, refresh your stream, brother.
Bruh.
don't care what anybody says. You do that, I'm cursing you out. Nah, fuck me, bro. I'm like, Ash, what's taking you so long?
This is bad, bro.
Oh, this is fine, bro. Everybody goes to. You said map 5 thieves. Okay, I don't want to hear it. The fact that you were correct is nuts, for one. Two.
Champs winners are going out top 8, bro.
No, they ain't. No, they ain't.
They're going out top 8 like they did last year.
Hey, bro, here's my backup, dog.
They sacrificed everything.
Man, sacrifice,
bro. They did, bro. They got their EWC win for Valorant, you know. But someone had to get sacrificed in the Thieves COD team.
Yeah. Forgot they won EWC. Did that not
Bro,
include the
they
best
fucking
Val
won
team?
EWC, bro.
Did that not include the best
Yeah,
Val teams in
that
the world?
is. All the best teams.
Thieves might be cooked. Mark, why are we guys? Thieves are fine. Why is everybody coming in saying this?
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Oh god, guys, listen. Thieves are fine, man. Everybody, we're gonna watch this last one. Thieves are fine. Just saying, look at thieves are fine, man. We're about to see an easy masterclass. Scrap is going 11-3, and they're heading the fuck back to the hotel to get ready for their next match. Ash, quit shaking your head. Listen, bro, they're gonna win this shit, dog. There's no reason. They prepared for this socket. They beat Optic on it. Yeah, I'm not wrong there. They beat Optic on it.
Trust to believe in these guys, bro. This is what they are. Champs breakers.
If they win this and they go all the way to win the whole thing, no.
But it works. Welcome to the Esports Report.
Holy shit, man! These are guys I was playing against. I mean, fuck me, bro. Mates beat Optic too. I agree with that. I just said they're gonna come out firing. I said, hey Mark, you know, I said Sib loves playing Optic. I said he loves playing Optic, man. He about to come out pissed today. Watch. It's gonna be like 3-1, 3-0.
I suck with it.
Talk to him, Brad. Faded.
If they win, Austin needs to play the lottery. Yeah, right. Now you're faded, Mark. Oh, now Mark's faded. Oh no.
I'm not using
Watch it, honey.
Wait, look, I was killing shots right here. You see that?
Yeah.
I was in that clip.
This one with a little bit more drama as it could potentially be.
Too bad you can square up with them though. I get it.
Well, more focused. Our number 2 seed, our Major 3 champs, both minor champions.
You guys were using fucking red dots on subs, fucking scopes on AR.
All of the accolades you could possibly throw onto one squad, they're under threat of potentially.
You didn't know that was you, eh?
Oh, yeah, this would be insane, man. But what
I didn't know.
I just pointed it out.
Nothing but progression. And when you want to be at the top as
me, bro.
end of the year, they were able to win Major 3.
Mark, did you know that? When that clip first went viral, did everybody just be like, yo, that's Ash? I know that guy? Did everybody but me do that until Ash pointed it out? I guess there's not many Ash
got an AirPod in.
It's going to be tough going up against this D2 lineup.
Anyway, okay.
They're phenomenal in search and destroy.
Dude, look at Dill's face, bro. That's the face of a champion.
You sure it's not nerves kicking in?
No, that's the face of a champion, bro.
That's the big thing. You know, we've talked a lot about the potential this map has as it was added into the pool late. It felt like teams had a
Ash, for your glasses on, I've seen you squint to see like 20 times in the last 2 minutes. My glasses, they are broken. I have contacts on right now. Austin, my GAs, bro, they broke.
Fuck me, dog.
They broke.
Milo.
Yeah, 2 days ago, bro.
Milo.
No, not Milo.
Your dad.
Me and Mr. Malfa here. We were outside shooting hoops in the dark.
Oh, hell nah.
And I didn't react fast enough. The ball fucking flew into my face. Couldn't see that shit.
What we haven't had a chance necessarily to see yet from G2, but we know they can, is to be able to punish
yeah.
that look like that.
You're supposed to be an athlete, dog.
Bro, it was dark, bro. I can't see. The thing bounced off the rim so fast. I'm telling you. Because you know me, I have fast reaction time, you know. I'm athletic. But when it's that dark, bro,
who's going to take the biggest chances on the game 5 with everything on the line.
Why are you guys? You guys don't have lights outside, bro? Fuck me.
No, we do, but it's like it doesn't reach the fucking hoop pretty much. Like, it's like all the way in the corner. Like it's pretty dark, bro.
Red said that's the dude that would beat me. Calm down. Yeah.
Short rim too. Like it's like only 9 feet. So like the fact that it hits off the rim, like I'm right there too. You know, so I don't have as much time to.
Mark, appreciate the 7 streams.
Off the rim, so
yeah. Oh my god. Ashton just crazy.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do that. I do that too. To be fair, when I have my glasses on, sometimes I squint too. It's a bad habit. I don't know why. I can see in like, I can see crystal clear, and I act like I want to see sometimes in like 4K.
But in this game number 5,
yeah.
he can just come to life for his
Dude, that shit must have came at you fast, dog. The breaker glasses. That probably hurt too, yeah? That had to hurt too.
Phenomenal matches still to come upon
That shit must have came at you fast, dude.
Yeah, Matic fucking threw
a
dart
dart
at that rim. Yeah, like I was like, what the fuck?
He had that low arc shot, huh? Fuck me.
That Kobe shot, bro. Just dart, quick as shit.
Filling out the way that I thought it was.
Kind of.
And it literally just snapped,
Here's a
right?
look
Like,
at how the weekend will break down.
Well, they do have a lifetime warranty, so.
Do they really?
If you go through their chat and you tell them like, "Hey, my shit broke," they're gonna. I think that they're gonna ask you. You just make up some excuse like it wasn't your fault. They're gonna tell you like, "Yeah, we'll send you." They'll send you the frames.
Now we've got all the stakes. We know how this one.
We'll send frames, okay.
You just, you know what I mean? You pop the lenses out. And you just put them back in.
Looks like Hector's pumped and ready to go. So let's
yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Brad,
because gaming with contact, bro, is kind of ass.
It is, dude. It's really ass, man. Oh, Brad's nice at basketball. Yeah.
Wow. Because the last 2 maps were heavily in favor.
All right, boys and girls, here we go, man. It's prime time. It is time to get out.
You're getting maybe 3 points on me, bro. So 11. I'm just saying, like, I gotta be honest.
It's gonna be the battle of the SMGs on the side of low pit. It's a winner go home situation.
It'll be a fun game though.
Lose this, you're going on top 8. You're gonna be sitting a couple weeks before EWC.
6-3 G2. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Nice.
Last thing you want to be doing is
I appreciate somebody putting their input. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's giving input. Brad, what do you think, bro? What do you think?
I got 6-4 G2.
6-5 LAT, bro.
Just scouting.
The 11, huh?
Hit the class swap now to the M15.
Actually, no, fuck all that. I got 6-2 LAT, bro.
Those names that
Damn.
heavily get invested up into the map.
We're just gonna get out. Get in, get out.
Take a lot of map control, so Thieves potentially get this plan.
Dude, this map I do not understand. What's the reason we're playing this instead of Explosion again? There's a reason, somebody said.
This site is not as free as it may feel. Here comes the
better map.
Little bounce off him to find the initial counter. With an early 3v3 scrap off the regen. Niam keeping him safe.
Damn, that guy mid is fucking said fuck it.
Crempinator starting to do it all.
But see, like, dude, there's no thoughts here, Ash. Everybody's just banging out, bro.
Oh my god, shut on.
Easy, absolutely rips up. 2 HP in a dream, he stays alive.
Picked up an AR for
they need you, bro.
A little bit of trouble. The smoke gives him some space to find maybe a little.
Turn off the X-ray, I love it.
You like this shit, huh? They've been doing this, bro.
Not really, I actually don't like that much of that.
And he's been seen. Shots come through, and it's G2 with the opener. And how about Kremp? He got all 4.
Wait, I was an ace by Cramp. Holy shit.
Told you it's about these SMGs to start off this one. It's a slow and steady round for G2.
Doing it for the 209?
Dude, look at these shots. Jesus.
But once they don't spot anyone, and Envoy gathers that information, someone is head glitching that B bomb site. It's a 2-man push, and Kremp giving them the fist bump. A perfect starting round there for G2.
There we go.
Love just the overall mid-round commitment too. Envoy with the read, Skies to confirm, and then the SMG rewrap into pit. Beautiful from G2.
All right, boys and girls, here we go.
Kremp roaring in
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Confidence is limitless.
Here you go, Mark. That's all I'm saying, man. Let's go.
Skies holding the bomb. A little late walkthrough for Kremp in towards pit. Shots over towards the staircase, and Kremp's looking for first blood.
It's only a W crowd because we got our boys there.
To relocate his position to a different spot. They're still going to be committed to try to contest with the smoke grenade. And hopefully Kremp is going to be ready. He's not appeased with the first blood.
It's so awkward to fucking die, bro.
Yeah. It looks so trolly, yeah.
A little bit of an extra lease on life.
Oh, this is
all right. Scrappy Hydra, come on. What we got?
Position now known. Skies checks to make sure there's no early defuse. 3v2 for G2. Hydra and Scrap try to work.
This is gonna be pretty tough.
This is, I don't know. It's kind of like weird. Anything could happen.
Nah, it's just so many different angles and shit, right? Like, look at this.
They're not giving him anything either.
Not a single shot has rang out in the last 30 seconds.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Still not going to use the weapon.
Wait. Oh my. Oh.
How do they win that?
What the fuck? That was insane.
That is one of those rounds you cannot.
Oh my God, they blew it.
There was 14 seconds left. 3v2. No one is spotted on the side of LA.
Wow.
Oh, nice, man. W.
With the surprising act.
Did you get the ones from Fnatic Fest too?
Nasty is not expecting his teammate to fall. He finds the second kill immediately.
That's bad, bro.
My teammate is clearly not there, so let me just watch the back.
Very bad.
I've seen them rattle out 5 in a row now.
That's got to be demoralizing, no doubt.
Oh, what a swing back. Someone do a wellness check on Nate shot.
Dude, there was 15 seconds left, and Hydra gets 2.
Motherfucker knifed him and shot him back. Oh, look at him. He's activating.
Oh, good eye too.
Alright, that's a good trade though.
But all it is a distraction. G2 have flipped the map.
Whoa.
Down the re-pinch. Gets the better of Scrap.
Oh, they're gonna double him, huh?
Finesse to at least allow his teammate back into the play, but it's a 2v2.
And this is when it gets into those 2v2 number situations.
Oh, he's a bullet.
Like, this is, the map is so weird, bro. Like, you have like so much space to work with here.
This into a numbers advantage for G2's defense.
Envoy and Nasty.
Take a breath.
Lose your gunner here, man. Let's see how they react to it.
Onus is still on the Thieves to make a call.
You think they go B here?
I think they go A, bro.
This is working out
Oh, they're going through mid? Oh my God, the timing. The flank.
But they catch Nasty.
What?
On the first Envoy looking for the 1v2. It's him versus Neo.
One shot, Jesus.
Oh, Neo. Huge, bro.
It's 2 in a row for Thieves.
They also they might have some ice, bro. Might have doubted them. Doubted the ice.
Never gonna shy away from a chow.
They're world champions, man. They're fine.
Versus an M15. But Neum is always gonna do
this ain't Kips. This is Neum, bro.
Oh,
he's not losing this.
Catches the Dark Prince
off
guard.
He tried today, though.
Like he said, 2 rounds in a row for Thieves to give them the lead.
He's a champion.
The tension is palpable.
And crazy guys, you're playing the same esport just in front of a crowd. You're doing the same thing you do in your bedroom. Just a little bit of a brighter screen in front of you. Oh my God. Hey, Scrap, man, you gotta stay up just for a couple. It's sake, dog. You can't die that fast.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts dying that quick. Me or you, we're not dying that quick.
What a moron. He's throwing?
Oh, they might. Oh.
Sky's left in a 1v3.
It falls apart so quickly. Sky's being chased, nowhere to go.
Here we go. Look at, they're getting hyped now.
When Scrap gets peeled right there,
Fuck, bro, you might have been right. 6-2.
You're sitting here feeling like, oh, we've
Over, guys.
completely into control. But
These move on, man. Top 6, bro. Good for them. Good for them. That starts the journey for ring number 1 for Scrap.
Like that's just a situation when you get that first blood that quickly. You had all the map control. You had bottom pit.
Yeah.
You're reading those pinch angles. We can't waste any time. Just get it planted. But your bomb carrier was the guy watching the pinch.
Good shots.
So it's Neum again, just continuing on the hot streak. 4 in a row now.
You two about this, right?
Up 2.
What?
Wait, I said 4 in a row for them.
Would love to try to find something to
For,
the narrative around and not allow Thieves to feel confident. Another
Push shit down, bro.
Go bomb here. This is a straight TDM push for Thieves. Looking to try to overwhelm the defender on the backside of the play, but here comes help from Crack. Able to find the first. Envoy gets the second. It's a bold call for Thieves. But the initial execution doesn't work out. There's no follow-up. Last one left.
All right, that's the last one they get, man. Good for them, though. Valiant effort today.
That was a quick one.
Last one they get.
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie, the cameraman standing like that close.
Check out, bro.
It's a little bit of a check out, just a tad. Like, I feel like that would be the most annoying thing.
Oh, that's ass.
Another situation where you give him another first blood. Envoy with the quick second, and then just in the right spot at the right time, you drop right in front of me. 7-3 start for Crepinator.
Crumpy.
G2 stop the bleeding down 1.
I'll tell you what, though, if that play works for LA, that messes with G2's minds defensively so badly. But Not in this universe, not today. LA looking to get a little bit of aggression here over towards the A side of the map defensively. You've got Niam watching on an island over towards the back, and Scrap playing that same position, but nice shots from Kremp for the trade 3v3.
Smoke grenade gets invested, so
Gonna slow down like a motherfucker now.
This entire time, Nasty scouting.
We got 4. 4 is kind of like the guy you want to watch it. If he's gonna rotate, if he's gonna just run at him.
Trying to gather some information. And I don't even know if they saw Beezy on that cross, so gonna commit through mid.
Oh, Niam trying to follow on the same path he did the last time we were here defensively up that staircase control. Nasty in some trouble.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, not again. Hydra again, too.
Gives LA a lot
He's just gonna win it on his own
they
for
know
these
they've got him pinned for at least a little while.
Come on, Nasty.
You can get Mr. Plumrich to get
To the
this
time
one
for
done.
1v2?
Happy as hell for our G2. 30 seconds.
Nah, they might.
Do thieves get here quick enough?
Oh
Yeah, he's fucked.
Forward,
Oh wait.
out, but he chased and he will not
Damn.
get away. What a play though from
Told you that was the last one they're gonna get.
Down G2, but it looked like they were about to completely reset the map with numbers. Changes the dynamic of the round completely, and now LA are up 2.
Yeah, it's just a different map compared to Gridlock here on Sake. When
You don't chow LET on Sake search, man. The whole tournament has been put on fucking notice.
To isolate onto a BZ, and that allows Hydra to do what Hydra does.
I'm not really worried about
Comes
that.
behind enemy lines, finds a double.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
To go down. Again, another 2-round lead here for Thieves.
I think if you're G2 right now, you say, Kremp, what do you want to do? Currently 9-4. 2 first bloods. Can you follow behind the hot hand and get this thing back to a 1-round game? So far, though, on the attack, they have been very patient. Hasn't fully worked out. Defensively, kind of the same thing. They're just happy to let the first 30 seconds come and go. So will that be the case here again for G2 in a must-win round? Oh, Niam sniping.
He's going to spot someone over at the rock position, so he's going to commit boomstick in hand. So he only has 1 second to change it, and now he can no longer do that. Committed with the sniper. This is going to be a slow round here for LA.
Yeah, I think it was Skies that he may have caught a small shoulder on, but Skies really isn't challenging Rock. He's just making sure Envoy's backside
We're
is
slow around here, man.
The big pivot point here is what Nasty wants to do. And with Scrap taking a lot of damage and a stun, Nasty will clear out some more space through tunnel. Skies able to find the first blood. Follow from Hydra again.
The crazy child.
Number 6.
Jumped into the window.
Still scaled deep towards the LA attack.
Number 6 about to ruin it.
Bomb carrier's going to be right around this corner.
Like, you about to kill Bomb right here? Oh, that was beautiful.
Spots the dust coming off the ground.
No. No.
Oh my god.
Takes care of Nasty numbers for LA,
Oh,
but quickly
scammer.
2v2.
to play.
We finally see it. The A plant.
Not get here to contest the plant. Instead, G2 will.
They're not gonna know how to play it, man.
They catch up easy.
Oh, what a spot by
Wait, this is, yeah, BZ's playing a great spot. Do you think he checked it? Okay, he wants to leave it.
Oh, he's chasing. Yeah, you go back to it, Hydra. Oh, he won it. He won the round. I swear to you, he won the round.
You think so?
He won the round. I promise you, he won the round.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
he's waiting,
dead.
dog.
Too ready, bro.
Okay, good. That's the last one they got. They beat my expectation. Fuck it, bro.
About 10, 15
Last one they got.
seconds, no noise being created.
They need 3 more for mine.
Eventually, you have to make sure it's clear.
Shut up.
And G2 play it patient.
Yeah, that Call of Duty
Round
League
again
logo
to
on
stop the
the
bleeding.
stage.
Turn it into a 2v2.
Oh, like middle of it? Yeah.
Somehow, some way you're able to isolate onto a BZ for that first one.
All right, well.
Going to the swing round.
I mean, that 1v1 is milliseconds away from going the other way. It's just who catches who on sprint.
Yeah, they
first.
G2 got the best sponsors. Logitech, Herman Miller.
All you need, huh?
Now
Yeah,
the
that's pretty
question
cool.
about G2's tempo in this next attack.
It used to be ours.
They've been quite reserved, quite patient, trying to find.
All right, man, here we go. Big round.
Breakoff feels a little different though. Nades over towards Rocks. Trying to watch over towards A Street, but once
Don't
more,
throw it.
G2
Waste.
not looking to find any first
You
engagement.
throw it when you see them jiggle twice, bro.
It's Envoy on 3 in a row. Shots prematurely getting shot down from Scrap. So you can potentially catch the read that they were aggressive through bottom pit. 30 seconds.
This is
already
tough too,
gone.
man, because like you said, bro, on this map, it's like everything. There's so many places to look, but you can see people cross from everywhere.
Here they're able to find Scrap for first blood. Envoy
Yeah.
Look at the follow-up again.
Whoa.
The BZ trying to force it, but Kremp is there to support. Numbers stay
They
with
say we're
G2's
gonna get
attack.
traded.
Proactivity on the
I'm
map
trying to
though
get
from
this shit
Hydra.
down the far
Around
over.
the back, Shots are through.
Look, like they should just go up, bro. Like take P2, you know?
Behind him, though.
He may find timing to catch one for free. It is the bomb carrier, but Hydra can't slip away. We're tied at
4-4.
That's fine. They beat my expectations, bro. Last one, they're getting tired of watching it.
Is catching
I was
these
like, all right, I gotta put this shit
whenever
away now.
they
All
decide
good,
to be
man.
the
All good, bro.
aggressors. So many stunts.
It's 11.
So many games that are getting
Tired, bro,
invested
watching
in
it.
the first 5 to 10 seconds with Scrap pre-firing on the backside of Bar. You have done your
Best player in the
homework.
lobby, bro.
You know what thieves love to do here on Sake. Last time that they had played it, it went all the way to around 11, and we might be going there again.
What are they saying?
The fan base at the beginning of this series had a much more verbal and vocal LA fan base, but those that abstained
G2
are
and
now
these champs?
finding a bit of identity with this G2 potential Cinderella story. Hydra looking to just send it straight on towards the site.
This is a quick ass bomb plant. Look at Krem.
Prone towards the bar, but it does not
He still gets it down, though. That's big. You know how hard it's going to be to break
That's
now?
going to lead to a post plant 3v4 for Thieves to work with.
They gotta go barrels. Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, what's 7? Yo, 7 gotta go with him, bro.
On this route to make up for those numbers, they are stalling out so much time, and the smoke grenade is only going to assist them. It's going to force the hand of Thieves. Crank with the final.
Dude, this guy's done.
One shot.
Yo.
Able to put this round to bed. Now Nasty able to find the easy follow-up. It's just down to can they find
4.
the BZ?
Fucking
Yes,
cramp, bro.
It's all good, man. It's all good, bro.
G2.
Good. Just one
Series
round. No biggie. You just got to win a couple rounds of S&D. No biggie, right? No fucking biggie. Why are they be tweaking?
Krep is
Lost,
doing it all.
they're gonna get eliminated if they lose one.
6 here in the game 5. On a main
No big deal, it's
stage
fine.
here at COD Champs.
Just got to win 2 rounds.
tweaking
Just
right now.
got to win 2 rounds in a row. No big deal. They do that in scrims. They do it online. All good.
Okay.
Another
All good,
blind
man. You're
counter
saying it's
works out.
another map of S&D. No big deal.
It has been 3 rounds in a row here for G2. They're sitting at game point, and Thieves.
Krem's getting an ace to end it.
No, okay, now you're just talking, dog.
Yeah, he's flipping
They're
them
fine,
off
bro.
because
They're
of
fine, dog. Everybody just calm down. They're fine.
G2 onto the attack.
13. Come on.
I said round 11 to start, man. I saw round 11 to start, bro.
Giving anything away.
I said 6-4 G2. I like my prediction right here. Let's end it.
Nothing landing yet.
Look how slow they're playing it, bro.
Here we go.
Oh, Krem's on an island. Yeah, he's done. He saw him.
Nah, this is beautiful.
He saw him. He saw him.
Beautiful.
He didn't see him? He saw him. 100%.
Nah, there's no way. No way 3
This is such a bad spot, though. There's no mobility here.
For Minnesota.
But he got a free first blood, but is he gonna read the second? That's it.
DM
1v4.
Can you believe it? Not again. Not
Yo, kill the
for
ball
a
guy.
second
Bomb
yet.
guy.
DM in trouble. He will
GG's.
drop it. G2 have completed
What the fuck just happened?
Top 8 for Scrap and Thieves again.
What just happened?
This is the biggest breakdown in
From G2.
COD history.
It's as simple as that. They had a 1-point difference in map number 1, where they
Wow,
obviously
bro.
think we should have closed that one out. You get ran over into search and destroy. You have to rely on the game mode.
Nasty.
You're not able to have success ever since this roster
fucking go, bro.
was formed. But it's one map at a time.
What just
It is one
happened?
moment at a time. Experience
Yeah, I feel for
plays a
DM now, bro.
and G2 complete the reverse sweep. Move on in the tournament. And
No,
you're
what just
victory
happened?
champions, one of the top teams in the game.
Cramp, bro. That's what happened.
Again here at
Cramp.
Champs. You get sent home packing.
Okay, they run it back next year. See Hydra and the Thieves jerseys again. All good, man. All good.
It's crazy, man.
It just
We give
doesn't
EWC
feel
a
like it
chance?
happened.
Nadeshot's gonna call it quits in COD,
Especially
bro.
considering the circumstances. You play up against a Falcons team that everyone's sitting there like, what are they doing? But hey, mystery after 2 weeks of prep and scrims.
What just happened? They were up 2-0 of 4-2. What just happened? I'm mind blown right now.
Whether it's overlooking your opponent or just not having the information you want to feel prepped up.
Everybody tweaking, bro. You guys are gonna understand when Optic Gaming bow out or Optic Texas bow out at top 6, bro. I don't want to hear it.
The superstars just didn't show up. Your MVP goes 3-9.
Yo, Scrap at 3. Oh my god.
I
Dude,
said
this
3.
is generational.
I said 3. I said no. He got Look at Hydra. He got 6 with 7, bro.
Unreal.
Brad, do you know how bad he had this champs?
Pressure at its highest.
Oh my God.
With nothing to lose.
He needs help, man.
No.
They get sent home.
Oh, G2 fan, all right.
We gave MVP to this guy.
Watch it, everybody calm down, man. Don't crash out now, dog. Don't crash out now, dog.
Damn it.
Hey, look at the stats the whole year.
Doesn't matter about the MVP.
No, dude.
Rookie of the year. They know that they want to host this trophy. And unfortunately for them, they're not going to get a chance to do it.
We're lost for words, as I think most of the community.
I actually can't believe that.
What just happened, man? We just saw LAT go home at top 8.
Doubted or discounted have found a way to
Longest win streak in COD history, LA Thieves. For that passing, bro.
Somebody on the main stage who probably has a lot of words to say, everybody. Give it up for G2! As I got Crimp with me on the main stage. And Crimp, man, this is y'all first reverse sweep of the year. And to do it here at Champs, we've been calling you guys the dark horses all year long. And you guys showed up when it mattered. And there's so much to really kind of talk about here in this series.
That's so crazy, though. You're like, man, we just did that, but fuck, that was just for top 6. Dog. We gotta keep going.
All year. Get dominated at S&D, but you're going into that overload. What did you guys talk about?
Now it gets weird because then they got to play like Optic after this.
To be honest, we should have won map 1.
And Optic, it gets weird for them.
My knife. We just knew that they're low-key, like,
it
still felt like they're very beatable. It felt like it was like, it's still in our favor. The respawns weren't really close. And going to map 3, we just kept the same energy and we just came out hot.
You guys came out really hot, especially the map 3. I mean, you guys ran it up there in the overload with multiple caps.
No, it ain't, Brad.
About how that kind of alleviated some pressure coming off.
This is FaZe's to lose. FaZe is the favorite now.
Because I know you guys did not want to have that same loss in another hard point. What went different in the map 4?
To be honest, we just need to see one go in. We won map 3. We should have won map 1 is what we're thinking. We're running them in the respawns.
Ash Falcons can win the whole thing.
So going to map 4, we're like, bro, we got this shit, bro. Just play our game. Let's get in it, bro.
Falcons, Sal's going to get another.
And you guys got in it. Going to the map 5. All right? You know, 4-4 on the board.
Nah.
Before you guys go up
No.
Dude, fuck off.
The play call here towards the end. What was going on your
Is that
guys'
Pabby?
once you finally got up in there?
Yeah, no, it ain't.
That's him holding it.
The last round of the game.
You know what you're doing? Fuck yeah, dude.
Right now, they missed their tags. Fuck it, I'm doing something. I ran up long. I don't give a fuck. Come on, bro.
It's fine.
Did that right? I mean, Crimp, you guys are going to go play on Saturday.
Here, Pappy.
And you guys are starting to feel like the G2 that we've been waiting to see all season.
Best say, yo, shout out to 916.
What do you want to say to them as they get ready to come in here into the venue tomorrow? Because I think some of those red jerseys may flip to that G2 red going tomorrow.
I mean, bro, everyone bleed, bro. They're going to get ran. We're going to keep getting hot. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love my team. Keep playing our game. Keep playing our game, man. I mean, bro, that was big for us, bro. Just a vibe of it. We're going to come out crazy tomorrow for sure.
You heard it here from Crimp, everybody. They're coming out crazy, and Champs isn't over for G2 yet. Desk, let's take it away.
Now they're going to win the whole thing. They're the favorites now.
Thieves have been robbed of a chance at a world title. G2 is here.
Luka knows how they play, Austin. He just, you know, he's on that team for a long time.
What does that have to do with it? He didn't get a chance to sniff it.
Calling out
He didn't get a chance to sniff it. Let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. He's a bench player, right? He didn't get a chance to sniff it.
Head coach, GM by nature.
What did FaZe tweet out? You don't catch feelings for players on loans. That's crazy, dog. So yeah, this is about to be fast.
I think that's 5
FaZe 3-0.
something like that, 4 off the FaZe from yesterday. So
we're about to see Sim trying to get like
I mean,
weird conversations for the GOAT.
all year, and then kind of just told them going into the map 4s.
They're gonna have a lot of games on Sunday. There's one game on Sunday, buddy.
That Hardpoint Take, so just to keep that up.
They have 5 on Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. Yeah, it's 5. You said it's a lot now. Literally 2 months ago, we had 6 on Saturday, dog. And we had 8 on a Friday, bro.
49. You guys have been in 3 of our 7.
Damn, how did fucking Looney get up there so fast?
50 to 249. What is that like as a
I know. That's it. Throw him up there quick as shit.
It's nerve-wracking, of course. Going into a P2, obviously, we thought we had it. I think Byron took a chow off the front door, thought he should have won it, and then I'm sure you two know, a setting got added mid-season where you can press to take your knife out.
Yeah,
and
auto kill.
everyone loves it because you can just, you move around the map so much. But it has literally costed us matches. Like, I'm not even kidding, online, where I told players, like, yo, we have to, like, find the balance of this setting.
I'll be back.
So, like, It cost
I
us
bet.
once again. I think Kyle was going through the alley P2.
Guys, I'll be right back to you. We're gonna go.
Knife out in a gunfight.
We're gonna
it's
we're gonna take a Monster Energy
It is
break.
what it is, but you guys
We'll be
were
right back, guys.
talking
We got a
about
banger coming up.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got
We're
FaZe
talking like, what's the
Vegas
discussion like after that game
versus the Ridya Falcons, man, an absolute bangerless. I don't know if Ridya can. I think that was just a big momentum thing for them. I mean, they played with nothing to lose energy yesterday. So, Mr. Panther, you're gonna enjoy this matchup. Mal, you're gonna enjoy this matchup. And I think FaZe, man, they just know who they are. Sim understands the situation every year when he gets to this point. But I think it's gonna be a FaZe 3-0. I really do, man. Maybe 3-1, but. So guys, we're gonna take a Monster Energy break. Make sure you guys get yourself some waters. Make sure everybody's it's hot around a lot of places in the world, man. So you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a snack. I hope you guys are enjoying the watch party, man. A little bit of a different style with Ash. I'm gonna turn off our cameras for a little bit. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back.
We got to start rolling some highlights. We're gonna start watching some search and destroy. But keep talking me through this.
No, yeah. So, like I said, going into that overload, it was just that, man. It just keep the guns hot. The hard point looked so good. I just wanted the decision making to be way more confident, and I knew that the reverse sweep was in the cards.
You guys
even though it's our first one.
After the first round here, we saw an ace from Kremp, which I'm sure we'll relive. But then it looked like Thieves were taking the lead, 3-1 at this point in the game. Is it always Kremp that bails you out in these search and destroys? What turns around for this G2 squad?
Honestly, this year, obviously he's been our bailout. I think the addition of Dill and just some of the calls he's making and the reads he's making. I always like coaching S&D players that kind of, they played before. Midway into an S&D, the adaptation's coming. Like, it's all about adapting. What have they done? What have they done that's worked? What have they haven't? What are they going to throw at us? So I think we just kind of stayed confident through that little comeback we had and iced up ultimately at the end.
Yeah, and the way you guys adapted was fantastic right there. I mean, you guys were getting early bloods almost every single round, and you weren't able to convert those early rounds. There was some 2v2s. The bomb down, 2v4s that LGs were clutching up. I don't even know if they were clutching up. I think you guys were kind of just choking it, throwing it away. But at the end of the game, you finally adapted, were able to close out those rounds. You have to give a lot of love to the sub-duo. Kremp and Dylan Envoy were making so many plays, so many first bloods, and so many clutch ups in the late round of S&D right there.
Dude, you just sent the team that won Major 3 and was in the grand finals of Major 4 packing here on day 2. A massive upset. And I have a feeling it all started with this play. It's our scuff play of the match. Let's take a look at Kremp, the ace, and it all starts with a 1v1 against a BZ, a little bit windy here. Walk me through this play.
The kid just knows how to play Black Ops 7. That first kill, he just wall bouncing. The guy thinks he's dropping. He's up high. This gunfight was unreal. And then I think we got a good spot on Neum at the very end, so we kind of knew he was there. But it's just the playmaking, man.
To put that into perspective, the fact that he won that third gunfight, he won it versus BZ, one of the straightest, if not the straightest shooter in Call of Duty history. So the fact that Kremp is shooting like this is very scary for all the other teams still left in the tournament.
And let me ask you, because Kremp was coming off of a pretty bad performance at the last major. What did you guys work on to get his confidence back? Because a 1.22 against the champs who have been unbelievable, how is he able to do this?
Exactly that, man. I think after Major 4, he was hard on himself. You know how you are as a player. You know when you not playing to your standards. So I told my, obviously, him, .zip, our analyst, team manager, I was like, listen, man, these 2 weeks of practice we have, let's just feed Kyle confidence.
Can I ask
non-stop confidence?
One final question. We got to be moving on to the winner's bracket after this, but it is such a story for me that Scrap earns MVP back-to-back regular seasons. You just made the man go -27, I believe, -37.
Might have been worse.
Something ridiculous, a 0.6 in this series against you. Are you able to shut down Scrap?
I'm not going to say
how
that.
did you guys do it?
Based on the knowledge I had, I think the PC stopped him. I know he was having issues about a PC, so shout out that PC.
Shout out to technology. It failed Scrap today, but G2 gets the win. Looney, we'll let you go celebrate with the squad. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. G2 is powering through the bracket, and so are we. When we come back, we're moving to the top half. Who is moving in to our winners final? Optic versus Gentlemates and Falcons versus FaZe in the second half of day 2.
That's how you start games right there. Go!
official controller of the CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Fucking water, you're a freak, though.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
Now, what you get into right now? You got work? No?
We wait, we push, we win. Back-to-back champs. Oh my god! Out of nowhere! Unbelievable! Back-to-back It's history in the making! Champions of the world! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Brad, how's it coming through?
Turtleson, go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
right at it, huh?
Man, oh. What the f is going on?
It has been a number of upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that, things started
Sorry, Puma.
massive.
The f is that?
Making that little know if you would really call it.
Find me this guy, bro. I need
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy.
No, I need somebody to find me this guy. Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K reward.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and a Disney prince.
What does that do?
LAG!
Oh, okay. Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
Oh, the crayons are, I broke the crayon box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just baby into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
Where did you pull that out from?
What the hell is going on in Columbus?
Oh. Oh.
Grab the fucking thing, let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills, just run it through that hole. Grab the fucking thing, make it sure you score. I'll get the kills, make sure you score. Oh! Oh!
Breakers! Come the f*** on! You're my f***ing son! Breakers! You're my f***ing son! You're my f***ing son! You guys f***ing suck! F*** out of here! F*** out of here!
Added it to the
They gotta get you reacting to you reacting to you reacting to the montage.
Yeah,
Just
they are
add
doing
every
that.
stage. They just add another.
Wait, they're
zero on
adding me
top.
reacting to me reacting to me reacting to me reacting to this.
Every stage they add a you reacting.
I'm reacting to me reacting to a clip of me reacting.
Correct.
Unbelievable. I'm reacting to a clip of me talking about reacting to a clip of me reacting. React harder. You know what I mean? That's f***ing insane. That is f***ing insane, Chad.
Just don't even child them. I'm one shot. Nice. Last kid deep left. That's just don't even child them. Look up. Yo, Byron, Llama 2X was right. You're awful.
Barney, your top guy.
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that. Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
Scrap follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud. He's locked. Yeah. He said, my bad.
Boys and girls, we're back.
Well, I mean, what was
the f is going on?
Was how good this man of
What the f?
Gotta do it all.
Yeah, pathetic, bro.
Yo, Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his balls on the table, bro.
Slammed them.
Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his f***ing balls on the table, bro.
I'm buying one. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. What's Rook's J?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Just spawn this shit.
Yo, come B. Come. Or you? Yeah, you go. You go.
We have it.
You guys are good. There they go. Spawn dead.
My God, Caesar. Okay, Frank. I'm just trying to slow down everything.
Just get all four.
Oh
my God.
That was dirty. Just no. I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing him like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying?
You are
Them guys.
yeah.
My bad, Clay.
Keep that shit together.
Jesus Christ, bro.
He's gonna close. Dead. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'm on shot. Tempus freezer. Tempus freezer when he killed me.
Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh.
TK. Go back.
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons. Hexton has definitely defense. We got effects and everything. We got effects and everything.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is
First series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all four of those.
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have only done it.
Still backside. One. I'm not see. Stuck. In the corner. Absolutely. Coming. Holy shit. Let's go, boys. What the fuck on? I'll take that. Defuse.
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Final of the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my God. It's a 2v1. Diamond Con. Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What?
Boys and girls, let's shift over to the.
Kills, it's not actually caps at all, but Craig has gone berserk.
The Bush one's going out expected. Damn, Huntsman one going fucking not how I expected. Oh, hey, Mira. All right, boys and girls, we'll go back.
It's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with a W.
From Atlanta to Las Vegas, FaZe has found a new home, and they are really sparkling under these lights. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Rosalie alongside and attached and Nameless here at the desk. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, and we are about to spice things up. After 2 Game 5s in the elimination bracket, we now turn our attention to the 4 teams left in the winners, and this is a fight we've been waiting for. Falcons versus FaZe was not on anyone's bingo card, but now with LA Thieves out of the tournament, where are Falcons at in your power rankings, and where are FaZe?
Yeah, this match is going to tell us a lot, but I think FaZe, after Optic, would be the favorite now, and they've been on a tear in Respawn, and as we look at our bracket, nobody expected Falcons to be in this position, and a huge opportunity right now. What can Aluka do? That's the question in all of our brains. How good is Aluka? We're all about to find out.
19-year-old German representing his home country as the only player to do so. He is basically the Hydra of his squad. Does he play the same role?
No, he's more of a flex player. He uses the AR a little bit more than Paco, but this is a test. This will show if the Falcons are the real deal. I think the cool storyline right now, Aluka is actually on the FaZe bench. He was loaned to the Falcons, so he might beat the team that he's on.
We'll talk about that FaZe Falcon in a moment, because he was brought in to originally replace one of these 4, but instead they stick together. Simp, Draza, 0-4, and Abuza. If you're watching last season, 0-4 and Abuza, 5 championship matches, 0 trophies. They finally got it at Major 2, Allie.
Yeah, and what I'm looking at right now at this FaZe Vegas team right now is how Abuza has been playing on land. He has been unbelievable, at least yesterday, from what we saw from him, dropping 1.4s in the respawn. The only worry when you look at this team right now is the search and destroy doesn't seem to be in a really good spot. Only won 2 of the last 5, but we've seen this happen with FaZe where when their respawn gets better, sometimes their S&D will take a tip, and then sometimes it'll flip. And I'm almost in a position where I look at this and I'm like, I would rather you guys be dominating in the hard point the way that they are right now, because it's FaZe Vegas. They're gonna steal it S&D.
And we're going to talk about maps and modes in a moment, but I love the fact that Draza's video included the chant he is known for around the world. And on the other side of this AR battle, you've got Abuza, his teammate, who has been locking things down. Yesterday, Abuza led everybody in this venue. How dangerous are the ARs coming into today?
Extremely dangerous. I feel like at the last major, that duo was unbelievable. And Abuza just has these maps where he goes double positive with 40 kills, 2 minutes in the hill, like just pops absolute takeover. Extremely dangerous duo. And with this FaZe team in general, silently unreal at Respawn. 9-2 in hardpoint in the last month, 6-1 in overload. Like, they are a hard out, and they've been working on their craft. Great point by Ali. If they figure out S&D, it might be a wrap in this venue.
And of course, Attach, you've been watching them since the start of their careers. Since joining, Simp and Celium have found so much success. But tonight, one of them is going to be sent down to the elimination bracket. If you were doing your player X, you could only draft one of these two. Who is attached drafting first?
If we're basing it just what we've seen off champs.
Just off numbers. We're only going for stats
Yeah, just
here.
off numbers. I mean, the whole season I would go Simp, but yesterday, Celium played the best he's played all year. Maybe he was saving for the biggest tournament of the year. He sent a BZ home already. Now he's looking to take down Simp as well, but two legendary COD players, longtime teammates. I'm excited to see who wins this one.
And we talked to them this morning, right? And we were, I guess nobody's really talked about this, but this is the first time all year Falcons have had the right roles. Right? Remember they had 3 SMG players with Kismet kind of forced into that AR role. Well, now Aluka's playing, peppering people up with damage. Celium's like, dude, I feel great. This is normal. Getting to run flex again. So it just works out better for the Falcons.
Let's introduce this full Falcons lineup because we had questions. What are you doing? Dropping the world champion in prep.
We got some answers, though.
They had some good ideas moving forward. Aluka on the starting lineup in game 1 made an impact, but it was Xnid, I felt, that was truly the emotional leader of this squad. The team came in with fire, and they put LA Thieves on the back foot early.
Holy high risk, high reward, I feel like is what yesterday was for a lot of us watching Riyadh Falcons, and they delivered. Aluka gives you a 1.3 in his debut. The respawns out of both the ARs and Aluka and Celium, unbelievable. 1.3 to 1.4 yesterday, and again, you're talking about against a team in LA Thieves that is nothing to sneeze at when it comes to respawn. And in this specific matchup, it's not a head-to-head. There's no who's your daddy list here for Riyadh Falcons. They hang fairly well with FaZe Vegas. I'd say the only edge is that Vegas is better at the map 1s and at closing out in that game number 5. So hopefully Riyadh can have a hot start here in this opening hard.
Is Aluka better than Mercury's nameless?
No, we cannot say that.
Is it too early for that? Is it too early?
Too early for that one.
I want to ask Dylan a question, though, because, you're on the flank and one of the pundits, and you guys have been watching Xnid so close. In your eyes, like, what did you see from him yesterday? Because I thought he played phenomenal, man, dealing with all the stress and all the criticism that he had.
Well, the biggest thing for Xnid is the fact that he was just running around in hardpoint so free. I think he started off, 10-1 in the game 1. He was just running it down, but you also have to show some love for Aluka.
Yeah.
I mean, we've said it many times, but we can't understate it. He is a rookie playing for the first time ever on the big stage at COD Champs versus LA Thieves, who were the Major 3 champions, top 2 at Major 4, and he came out there, shut them down, absolutely dominated them.
Chat, close your eyes real quick, cover that bottom portion of the screen, and tell me it doesn't look like Mercules.
I mean, he just looks like, this guy just looks unreal when you do that.
Aluka does not miss bullets.
Why are we all doing it?
Yeah, because I'm a genius, and now you're experiencing it in a whole new dimension, Allie. This kid is frying. If you're watching purely the footage, he would get an A+ for his initial matchup. He was playing like a rock star, not only in the gunfights, but in the positioning, in his teammates. When you have somebody playing the game the right way, they can thrive.
Absolutely.
You raised your finger, go, bud.
No, they looked like a team yesterday.
Finally.
Everyone looked so comfortable. Kismet was playing the role he should be. He should be the glue guy, running in first, baiting for his teammates, and his teammates, Celium and Aluka, they were cleaning up every single kill. Xnid was making plays all over the map, popping 2 and 3 pieces. They all look so comfortable, and I love the S&D play calls as well.
And aside from all that, like I said, we talked to the Falcons this morning. The one thing that Celium said was like, he's a shooter. And that just makes the game so much easier for MC. I think that duo, that's their true strength in the AR duo, and it should be huge in this matchup.
Shout out to our production team. Not only do you have our 3 cameras up here, but we also have audio throughout the venue. You guys have been quiet, so we've been bumping up yours, but we didn't need to for Aluka. Here's how he responded after the games.
Yo, this is really nice. I love it a lot. I really enjoy it. Of course we won and I enjoy it more.
Yep.
Oh, I need to look at the camera, right?
You can look at me, you can look at the camera, you can look at the sky, you can look wherever you want.
I think the squad is really, really good. I mean, I got MC, I got Kiss, 2 world champions already, and I got Xnid. I think I'm more closer to Xnid than anyone in the team. Yo, I appreciate everyone here. I just hear, when I pop a 3-piece or 2-piece, I can hear them going crazy. I appreciate you guys a lot. It's crazy.
And here we are, the new duo to look out for, Aluka and Xnid. You can see a 135 from Aluka, Xnid a 105 with 10.4 damage. They were constantly in the mix.
Yeah, and the funny thing is yesterday, during the interview, Aluka's like, I need more gas from Exton. Exton's supposed to be his boy, but he always gasses up Celium. Aluka, he was frying. If he does it again today, I better hear Exton getting loud for him.
What's funny about that is I think like, well, now I feel like Exton needs to hold it, right? And they make a deeper and deeper run, and then maybe in like it's in the finals or something, he finally gets gas, and it takes Aluka to the next level. He's like, it's finally happening. I don't know. I'm just being silly.
Title dark horses for the event. G2 has definitely put their name into the hat, and I think the Falcons did it yesterday. As we take a look, Void no longer in this event to really put up a fight. The worst finish for Kleenex and Insight.
Yeah, I think Toronto, that team might have ran his course. I don't know if we see Kleenex on that roster this next season, but a lot of changes that they maybe should have made. A lot of talks about their roster and the questionable decisions, and look what happens. They get the champs and they bomb out.
It's just a gut wrench, like when you lose a guy like Joe. And you know, for them, commiserations to have another opportunity at EWC. But you know, I'm looking at all three of those teams on the right. They're still here in this tournament.
Yeah.
It hasn't been a great year on land for those squads, but they're showing up when they need to here at COD Champs.
All right, let's
All right, boys and girls, here we go.
Favorites, though, that are still in the running. Of course, got to start with the #1 seed. Optic has been in 4 of 4 grand finals, and they finally lifted the trophy after 3 failures. They've had all the momentum. And
Keep
if you
gassing
look at
Falcon,
the
making me
run through the winners bracket, well, in
they're
best
fine
of
now.
fives, they
Phase
are
3-0,
falling
3-1
down.
worse, bro.
I mean, I feel like you look at this and I think we all kind of feel the same way, where it's like we heartbreakingly lose the Thieves now in their story.
They're
but now
chilling,
that
bro.
leaves
They're
such
chilling.
A wide open bracket for Optic Texas. I mean, they have been battling against Thieves all season long, and what they really need to worry about though is Vegas FaZe, because again, we talked about it earlier. If their S&D starts getting on point, yes, LA Thieves is now out of
It's
your
not
line
even
of
close.
sight,
This FaZe
but
team, Mal, this
you know
as a
FaZe
FaZe fan,
team
you gotta
on
be
Sunday,
hyped.
obviously,
This
we
FaZe
both
team's on
champion
another
this
level,
team, and
man.
if you're Optic Texas, you haven't even had to go up against them. I feel like
They probably
throughout
could.
this
They should have won
season
this whole
long, so we
tournament.
could get blessed.
Yeah, I think the scariest part about FaZe right now is the fact that Simp isn't even playing at the usual Simp level. If Simp gets to that level, we might see an Optic FaZe Grand Finals going the distance, going to Game 9. It would be incredible, but we also can't count out Gentlemates.
My
They've
air
been
party's
looking good. They've
sad.
had a couple
Why?
weeks to prepare.
Oh, I
It's
see
gonna
what
be
you're
a
saying.
banger.
We know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. And, you know, when you think about FaZe, it hasn't been the easiest season for them. And this is really like watching Simp individually. We haven't seen them face that
FaZe died. Hey, man. This is the best team they've had since like the honeymoon phase of Cold War.
Series. And going into this one, I think he needs a big one, man. He needs to set the tone.
Not
early.
Cold War,
Like,
that's
guys, I'm
crazy.
here.
What was
I
it?
can
The,
get you guys through this tournament
fucking,
because the trio's been playing phenomenal.
Holy shit, why am I blacking out?
In
Fucking Modern
Vegas,
Warfare 2.
There's something tingling in the air, FaZe fans. I smell it. You do too. Who is going to win champs this year? Well,
Modern Warfare 2, like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3.
territory, but there are 3
Right, Modern Warfare
big
3. I don't know why I
dogs
said
in the
Modern Warfare 3.
fight.
That was a
Let's
slash.
take a
Modern
look
Warfare 3.
at our top 4 entering this weekend.
Every year, all season long, teams fight for dominance. 4 majors, 4 winners, not a single repeat. Who will have what it takes to hoist the 2026 championship trophy?
Oh, you work tonight or not?
Then your 4 major winners.
A monstrous run for this team.
With Major 1 being like the highest high, it kind of just gave us like that delusional confidence that like no matter what, we can win. This time between Major 4 and Champs, we've had way more practice than we did leading up to the Major. We're able to keep playing with each other, figure out each other's tendencies, our, team identity, if you will, and it feels more and more natural as the days go on. We're feeling confident.
I just feel like when you win an event, like you're just feeling on top of the world. Our team fully believed in ourselves winning that Major 2. So I think the confidence we had, it just showed on the stage. I feel like we just had a lot of confidence from the prep and hard work.
Right, you're right now.
Just because you win champs, I don't think you're the best. If you can win champs and you win another tournament, you probably are the best team. Whoever wins this event will
Pinch,
be
crazy.
the
You work
best team.
tomorrow and Saturday? Or Sunday?
I would say I like to win 1 tournament a year. The feeling when you win any major, just nothing like it. It's so hard to put into words. I'm not even really playing for the trophy or the money. I'm more just playing for the feeling of just being better than everyone.
Damn,
when
bro.
dopamine's hitting, you just feel more confident when you're playing.
Oh, you go
feel
back
like
to
you're
4 days.
unstoppable. I think if we get into that groove this weekend, we're going to win the tournament. When we won Major 3, I think at that major we did really good just playing with each other, playing off each other. These fools have nothing on me. They know they're not better than
Then you're
me.
home for 2 weeks and then you gotta fly out again, right? So you went with Ash, right?
The feeling of winning Major 4 was very unique compared to other ones I've had. I've never had a spree of getting second that many times and then just always wondering like, dude, is this like some random mid-year, career just hurdle we got to overcome? But I guess it was. And
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. I thought you were going with
Optic Gaming are the champions of the world. Back to back, Call of Duty World Champions, Optic Texas.
it would be insane, obviously, to three-peat. Just even saying the sentence out loud doesn't even sound real. Like, we have a chance to do something insane. Champs is the pinnacle. Everyone knows that. It's what every COD player dreams of. It's what we all strive for. So To do something that's never been done before would be insane. We know that it's not going to be handed to us, and it's just a matter of who plays the best COD. I have 100% belief that we're definitely
don't do that, man.
here, but at the end of the day, that doesn't mean we're going to
you
win.
well more than
Show up
you
and
got what you need,
believe
dog.
in each other, and the rest will play out.
Oh god, man. Well, you guys, well, hopefully we get after it first after this excerpt, man. This is supposed to be a supposed to be a banger, but I called a phase up fans, man. It should be a sweet. I was gonna sound bad. I mean like a slight like. Like I said, I think it's really gonna be like a 3-0, 3-1, man. It's gonna be a pretty nice, not like a blowout, but a pretty easy coasting. We're gonna change the colors too, guys. This is way too bright to have. I did yellow for gold for champs.
Energy,
fuck me,
the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's.
Now that will never happen at champs. No way somebody's invited to champs and they do that. No way, bro. Oh, no, you out of your damn mind. I think we've seen 15 in the pro league, right? At one point, I think that's the worst loss you could.
By the terrors, Simp of FaZe Vegas and Abeezy of the LA Thieves. It's weird to say that in front of you. First time I've done that. How are we doing, boys? We well?
Hey, ready to get the painting.
Yeah, absolutely. But this one's going to be a little different. I want you to paint your favorite memory with each other.
Oh,
damn.
That's some wholesome-ish right there. While you guys are painting, and you can start right now, I'll be asking you some questions.
Oh, this is gonna be hard, bro.
How did you meet each other for the first time?
It was during BO3 when we first like kind of met each other. It was against each other in like S&D tournaments mainly.
Oh yeah, definitely sometime during BO3, just playing against each other. I feel like that's when we both found out like of each other.
I was like thinking like, yo, this kid's insane.
Chris, is this true?
It could be true. But, I mean, you know, there were only a couple of good S&D teams, and obviously those teams kind of had hard carries, and I feel like we were both hard carries, but I feel like we were both the sub playmakers of the teams. This is terrible.
The questions? Sorry.
No, the painting.
Bro, my painting is a god awful.
Oh my god.
My painting is insane, dude.
I need a fresh start.
When you're old and grey and you're thinking about competitive gaming, what are you going to think about the most?
Yeah, that's so weird to think about. I guess winning champs together twice. There's that. I feel like those two champs were just inspirational stuff.
I mean, the BO4 one I feel like was insane just because it was our first.
What is something that the other person is surprisingly good at?
For him, golf. I mean, I've never seen him golf, but I've seen his swing.
I'm alright.
I've seen his swing. He swings pretty nice.
It was like him and RJ, but like they're just always watching like shows and movies, and I feel like they watch everything. I feel like you guys watch everything.
Honestly,
together.
RJ is kind of insane with that. I'm a little bit worse, but we do have a lot of filmography.
You guys cry during any movies together?
I might have cried solo, but not with him. Bro, what is this?
Bro, mine looks crazy too.
I'm not even kidding, bro.
I think I've given up.
We're gonna have to burn this after this. Like I have the picture in my head, but I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking, that's not the picture. That's not the picture at all.
Yeah, the game plan here was to absolutely destroy your confidence going into the
This looks like a kindergarten druid.
Final touches, boys, final touches. And
should I just put my name on?
You can sign it, yeah. Sign it however and wherever you like. Can I
Very
just say
nice.
They both chose blue. It is now time to show each other your work. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
wow.
similar. It's the same memory.
Wait, is it?
I think this is BO4 champs for me.
Yeah, same.
You boys!
Oh, of course.
Bro, mine is.
As you guys can tell.
This is so bad.
That's beautiful.
As we can all see, this is why I chose God. Right here.
Now, why did you both choose this, or choose the memory?
I guess it was just because like it was our first year teaming together, and it was like both of our first champs wins. So
I feel like that first year was just everything I was kind of waiting for. Yeah. So that's a great memory for me.
Great vibes here.
Hey.
That's all.
Anything to make my painting not look that bad. I tried my best to be Picasso. Hopefully everyone sees that.
It was a lovely attempt, guys. It was really, really cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you, I
this.
appreciate that.
And it's going on social media forever. Thanks, boys.
Whatever, bro.
We're done.
I am so annoyed I missed their rookie season while I worked on Overwatch. Let's take a look, though, at what we got in front of us. It is FaZe versus Falcons. What do you win if you get this best of 5? Well,
all right, we're back.
top 3. Pretty big deal.
I can throw it back up.
Especially
I
if
can
you
throw it
are
back
a
up.
Falcons fan. Let's jump into our
Yeah.
pick'ems and get this one officially
You recharge?
on the docket. Rosalie, who
Let me
are
go
you
first?
feeling?
About to go
I'm
do a little
glad you said
grocery run, bro.
feeling because this is definitely
okay,
a vibe.
right now?
I'm gonna go with Riyadh Falcons. I think they have.
Yeah, I did. I just came.
Oh, you had to. I thought you were going to go. I'm like, why are we here then?
Strikes twice? I like it. I like it.
I went quick as shit now.
You went down the street, dude. That was fast, dog.
Yeah, quick with it.
Overwatch this? I know, isn't that crazy, Mal? I'm surprised he said that. That's actually
gonna have a
nuts.
special one. FaZe, take it.
Do we have more FaZe fans out there? Oh yeah, Vegas showed
Seeing
up
your
today.
eyes looking at me.
Or who wants to turn on Luka with me?
Bro, that's all I get, bro.
I'm riding with the Falcons. Faze will make it out
Dark
of the
as shit, bro.
bracket. For now, we get it locked in
Told
on
him,
the stage with the one
told him
and
Mal
only
that
guy,
he gets like
I mean,
the one
Chris,
kill.
I'm ready to get this one going. Now, everyone in the
Good
chat,
timing though. Your
everyone
timing's
here,
crazy.
you
There's so much
decide
filler.
who the
There's so
hero
much
and
filler.
who
Me
the
and Mal just
villain will
watched
be
2
in this
pros paint.
series, but
There's so much
everybody
filler, bro.
is ready to lay it all out here on the stage.
And then you just
It's
show back
Champs,
after your grocery
and it's
trip.
time
Like,
to
all right,
send
let's get
our
into
first
it.
squad to the
Oh my
top
god.
3. Coming to the stage
I'm with you. Actually,
first, from Riyadh,
threw down my dinner.
make some noise for the
Got some more water.
Falcons.
Oh yeah.
We're there, man. Stepped away for a little bit. And guys,
Kismet, Aluka,
Got a monster.
you did?
Yeah, I had to throw in the fridge real quick though.
Oh, you gotta let it chill. I was gonna say. I did that the other day. I had to throw it in. I couldn't get it. Sometimes I cut it close. I threw it in the freezer, make sure I don't forget about it real quick.
This might be the first weekend we've seen every player
What flavor
on
did you get?
Falcons at their peak.
Monster.
Exit has just been getting
Unlock.
better and better as the
Get over
season
reliable,
goes on.
huh?
Cellium finally now hitting his peak, and the Cellium index is reactivated, and 99 Kiz is here to help them through that S&D. Aluka might be that final piece. We'll see if he can do it again
Himself
today,
ready to get
guys.
going. Jesus.
Let's see if he can get it done. I would love to see some 99 kids in Vegas. We'll see if he can reach max form, and he's gonna need to, because it's time to bring out the hometown heroes. Get loud, Vegas!
They should have a special intro for them, yeah?
I think so.
Or is that too crazy?
Hey, they're getting booed right now? What?
Oh, wait, look at the
racing jackets, bro. Jeez.
the jackets, bro. Damn. Yeah, those shits are kind of hard.
Well, you said hometown twice. Why are they getting booed? What?
They got no fans.
Listen, CDL fans, what more could
Dude,
you
Huntsmen are about to get
want
knocked out,
for
dude.
Cellium for a
Oh my
spot in
god.
the top 3? Cellium's going
Matt, those jackets are fire, bro.
looking for an answer
You like this shit,
in
Mal?
match, going for his 3rd world championship to join elite company. FaZe, the hometown team, taking the stage.
It's so much on the line right now, and in Vegas, you guys understand the stakes. It's high. Everyone's going all in.
I'm like, yeah, I gotta unzip this shit, bro. I ain't playing no zip up.
Because it's time to go down. Merc, Maven, let's
No, bro, you can't play with those.
Listen, it's been a day of Game 5 bangers. This series, though, Joe, how have the last 2 gone?
Yeah, Major 3 was a 3-0. It was a fast one. And then, the Major 4 qualifier where FaZe
Nah, come on, draw the...
3 locks in a row where they just absolutely fried them. But a different roster now here for the Falcons. But just have to think you win that map one like you did
That's
yesterday.
his classic, bro. Classic poses.
You have a couple of top teams that came into this trying to not have a repeat history of last year. Really thinking of FaZe, thinking of Thieves. Thieves bow out top 8. We get the repeat for FaZe. It was a top 6 trying to end that trend. And what is scary, you lose this, you play the team that knocked you out of the tournament last time in Miami.
Your kryptonite.
Yeah, it really is. It has been their kryptonite. But FaZe trying to get locked. I'll tell you one thing. I know jackets are off now, but those things are heat.
No, they look like they ride motorcycles. I don't know.
Maybe
like
they do,
speed
bro.
bikes. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's got to be in the contract. They're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, no, probably you're right. Probably not.
RJ.
Kismet, we had a little bit of a break, a little delay coming into this one. I'm not sure what the issue was with them. A bunch of admin stuff on stage. Kismet was at his PC for a while trying to get something figured out, so hopefully he's
What are you on about, man?
ready to go. Just want to make
Dude,
sure
guys,
one guy.
for him in this matchup.
Wait, what do I think I know who you're talking about?
Might be exited for me. If you saw the screenshot of the video of his eyes yesterday, that guy was seeing the future, bro.
Oh yeah, he was seeing the future. Yeah, he was destroying the future.
Dude, that one shot at him. I'm like, well, holy hell! I've never seen someone more locked in my life.
Guys,
Joe.
this guy plays with passion, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I thought his eyes were gonna pop out of their sockets. He'll look to get turned. And listen, this is a matchup that has a lot of shooters, and sometimes it's really just who comes out and who is hot, and that might be a reason their last 2 matches have been in 3-0 fashion, one for either side. Who can get off to the hot start? Who can get things rolling? We look to have some magic here. It's been an insane day 2 in Vegas, and we're starting things off on
Scar, wow. Crazy to chow FaZe on a Scar.
What are your thoughts?
They're one of their best maps.
Yeah, FaZe are very good at
I mean,
Scar,
a
man.
very
They're the best
strong
map.
map here for FaZe Vegas. Obviously, their map pick. You look at the videos.
I think we're telling them on something a little faster, but
so
here
I
we
think
go.
they are happy about that.
But
Ah, Scar's a banger though.
Just because of the angles, bro.
I mean,
Holding angles, man.
just what he was
I
able
think they're
to
challenging like
do.
on a
Zelda
Aussie or
got involved a whole lot more. You just
Losses.
never
Here we
know
go.
with those two.
It's like, hey, Luka, you want a spot on the FaZe roster next year? I might need a 0.5 out of you today. But no, he was demonic yesterday. Excited to watch more of him. And it's going to be a tough matchup against these ARs. Draza, Abuza playing so well. Abuza dropped like a 40 bomb to kick things off the map one yesterday, and he'll look to get right back to work. On screen. Simp, who's been
They're flip right away.
over the past month, but a couple solid maps yesterday, and he'll look to light it up so far.
Yeah, good shot.
You start hitting your opening shots like that, yeah, you're starting to feel it, bro. Jesus Christ.
Zaza do it, bro. Here they come.
You might have got the good PCs, bro.
It just feels like they get so much better on land. Their hardpoint has been lights out. Abuza was a monster yesterday. Plus 30 in the series. He starts off 4-0. And well, 3 kills in the feed here for Falcons at the right time. Big rotation towards B2.
And you'll see them trying to do that a lot both sides. But usually if you're spawning back green, that is not where you want to be really for any hard point outside maybe the last one. But even then you can get beat from the front. So try to avoid that trap. They get out of it beautifully with some big kills.
There's 3 looking at
tries
us.
to get a pick, taking a route will be 04. We'll see what the time he's going to be like.
Yeah,
we hop over to his POV.
You saw that brief moment where they all 3 turned around? That just hoed him there, bro.
2 for Luka.
Yeah, it's a big 2 though, right? I mean, you would have had a lot of
He's got on the pinch too. He's waiting. He's waiting for that last guy. Yep, he kills him again.
So immediate pressure here from Falcon, but Simp,
And his teammates are not giving him much, though.
He's a bit, dude. He's been a bullet like half this game already. Like he's 7-1, but he's probably been 10 HP for like half the game. That's insane.
And that all starts with the 04 route, right? It's not through the middle of the map. It's not through Delhi. He goes all the way through the P5 into top blue on that flight to give the FaZe the lead.
No, I mean, I think last year you talked about him being one of the more underrated players in the league. This year making a statement, one of the best playmakers in the league. Sim gets you 2 to start, triple and positive. It goes
2 subs are starting slow.
Out the gate. Pressure now from Falcons after the pick from Aluka. They're trying to get something behind this, and they do. Aluka doing it all.
Oh, you need to pull out the third there.
Break, and that's another situation probably for FaZe.
You like that? I kind of like his pulling it out.
Yeah, it's just early in the
He did pull it out.
right? We saw that at the B2. We see it
I like him doing it sooner though, because he's been using it all like forcefully, right? But he has been using it more this year. I like, you know, you'd want him to pull it out before
Joe and I look like a half out from each other. We go on very romantic walks. I think over the past
Yeah,
7 years,
but he needs more like you know, go out and get kills. So like he's gonna use what's comfortable for him, you know.
This is so fun. This is fucking so fun.
It's the upside down for this team.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mal. Let's just say fuck it. It's the best gun in the game. Pull out 4 yards.
Pressure to Falcons break again, but they've been doing a great job, and it's usually been 1 pick, and it leads to more. A massive win from Abuza, though, to alleviate some of the pressure.
Does this guy have right now? Abuza is on point. 04 gonna fly out, and this is what they need. Can they find some space early on a hold?
And this is where this Zaza duo, I mean, they've been terrific over the last several lanes. They have been absolutely lights out, and you're getting that kind of performance from them on a map where you need it, like Spar, with a lot of long-range fights. Flawless hold so far for FaZe, but there is pressure through the back. Going to disrupt a little bit of this time. Falcon's going to be trying to get in. Sim trying to take a route, not prepared for Luka all the way back. And that'll be 3 dead. That'll be Falcons in. They get the break a little bit later this time, but they get the break.
Yeah, they get the break, right? So it's keeping them in the game. You give up the back spawns if you are FaZe. That allows Falcons to just have
spawns them out, probably,
win the 4 versus 2. Now on this rotation,
Yeah, they just gotta find 2. Oh, he turned around.
And then 6, you just either die here or you look up. I was gonna say you look at the P1. You look at people leaving P1. It's a great play. Guy in the back, spawn him close.
Oh,
He
wait,
blocked.
another guy in the...
You kill him.
Oh, okay, this is weird. Yeah, now you're...
You just start launching it. You start throwing everything, bro. The kitchen sink in the back here.
Before the playmaker trying to make plays. 2 will go down for Falcons. Abuza and Sim looking to push together. They've already got
Good play by Luka.
healthy seconds left to earn here, and he's going to send him right out into the action as he's
got 3.
I thought that was going to be the triple, but Kismet there responds with a double behind the nade, and that is what you want. Right, get forward, catch them while they're tossing those nades. But again, there's a lot of control here for FaZe, but Falcons continue to fight. This is what we see so often.
What's going on this map, though?
First set of rotations.
I don't know.
Oh, you weren't lying, man. Look how many engagement everybody got already. We just finished the first set.
Probably should have a more significant lead based on how that first set went.
Good ending. That didn't hit him.
Chance to do a little more damage here as we get into the second P1. Celium set up inside. He was shooting.
Slow down his regen.
Yeah, you hear the early trophies going down, and last time we were at the P1, it was an early flip. So Exit's gonna pick this up. He's gonna find Abuza. Complete map control here for Falcons. They are
kids. Oh, hell no.
all the way up. He knows the pressure going to be there, but Aluka is ripping, leading the team with 16-04, trying to fight back.
Falcons starting to heat up. I mean, it's basically a tie game in this map one, but yet this has been
Give
an
up storm.
incredible
That's interesting.
P1.
This is kind of like a
Trophies
kill
in
horde
the
round.
second set, obviously going to make
That
it
worked out,
easier,
though.
and they are doing damage with it.
I don't like.
Going to fall, pressure to Celium now in the point.
I don't like that. I kind of want to guarantee that 20, bro.
So FaZe get in with about 15 to 20 remaining on it. Have
Yeah.
position now for P2.
You have everything. You're 3 down. You have everything, and then you're after you're 3 down, you're in a 2v2 because your guy shot the left. And look, they didn't even get this. I get if he would have set up for new, got a kill, win top maybe, but he went low to like get the quick kill. I think it's just inexperience, bro.
Oh,
That's horse! They got a split though. No, they don't. Six is making a play.
Top blue.
With the one player on the hill, and they do just that. Great teamwork on a Falcons.
Another early break.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's big. And get a trophy.
Get a trophy for these packs.
Looking to get back into one here.
You go wallbang that. Noted.
Yeah, it's wallbang shit.
POV as he looks to lock it down with his teammates.
We're not using packs, dude. We're not using packs. Using tack? Am I the only one in the world? You're using tack now, though, yeah?
I mean, just unreal teamwork. You set up the pitch maybe for
yeah.
but he gets straight, but it is the
I'm pretty sure I did. But sometimes I don't run tack or black.
I thought he was dead. You just sort of look at the map.
Dead, using blast radius.
FaZe don't gonna rotate.
Eagle Eye, whatever they're fucking.
Dex, Ninja, Lightweight, and
gonna pop up and lay him out.
What, fast hands? Are you using fast hands?
Yeah, and fast hands.
You're just risking
Just like YY, bro. The YY is just
you get there faster, yeah? Fuck it, dude.
Honestly, Cell's right there with them. Slaying margin there for FaZe. The lead
He's stuck
hasn't
on
built out to what they'd like it based on how the early hard points went. Awkward one for Droz as he drops.
I mean, what a plan of Cell. How is he still alive? He is
Yeah,
so
Cell's going crazy. What the fuck?
That is what we
There's the
always
trophy.
hear on 4 in a
They should be able to get
row.
35 here.
Find that
Everybody
triple and
P1.
get another
What the hell is that?
Flip.
What the hell?
cash in here.
Did 7
Oh,
read
he's
it?
reading it. He
Did
knows.
Luca
Yeah,
read
he
it?
knows.
He channeled it.
Yeah, they could maybe not run away, but at least build a little bit more of a cushion. They have not been able to.
Oh, that would have been massive. He
you
would have
gotta give
blocked
him
it. Oh, he got the cut off.
Oh, no.
And then they got the split. They're going to die.
Dude, bro.
The spree for Celium
Wait.
continuing for now. He's on
No,
Turn
it
around,
choked it.
It's another multi from Abuza. He has been
Wait.
the fryer.
He spawned in the back.
Exited into the
Uh-huh.
mix. Awkward
Hey.
sequence there, close range. He's going to drop the set.
Alright, they got
Traded
spawns,
out
bro.
now by Luka.
It finally feels
Don't
like
die,
there's
though,
an
you
early
know?
setup here if you are Falcons. Now, number 4 and Sip.
It's a good play.
Jump on this.
Not to
Due
die.
Celium's position, they may not know.
I like
As
it.
he exit, he's gonna pick up
Look
the
at somebody got
backboard,
through.
And it may come down to this 1 versus 1.
Yeah.
They
Got
thought
five-
they had
five gotta
everything
go, bro.
covered, but Sip with a split out towards
You gotta help
Motel
him.
gives them the opening they need.
He's got info on 3. Common to his teammates where it's going to be coming
Aluka.
from. Aluka puts him down, though, with the AR at range. Big kills down.
Aluka,
for
Puka
Falcons,
Nakua.
but Abuza still inside the point. The stun is going to hit, but the help is going to be there. Sim's going to spawn in the back and be able to
spawning in the
reinforce
back, though.
quickly. Now right over to Draza in the action. It's Falcons for now.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
23 and 21, and they'll look to retain this final 20
He's
seconds.
going to spawn in the back. Oh, whoa, what a
And
weird.
they're ahead on the other side of the map as well.
Well, actually, he's going to go for this, but FaZe are going to be watching that. I think that's a
Yeah,
mistake.
Accent's
for
struggling
Max
right now,
that
bro.
he's already white wall.
He's having a tough time
He just,
getting
had
a
a,
kill.
he just had a frustration hit, too. You see that? He hit the old hill with like 10
Yeah.
seconds
Spawn
left.
their teammates out, but it's still a tie game. This FaZe going to be setting up for this B5.
Nah, fucking Boozer got him in hell here.
Falcons last time, able to break pretty
It just
early
takes up
in
so
P5.
much
This
time, bro.
nobody really close.
Connect and make the plays, though. Look at number 8, bro.
Now the pressure's
Right here.
on the Draza.
That's unreadable,
He's
though.
able to take
Hop
that.
up on the
Look how far
windshield.
You are pushed up plane side. Draza just ripping right now, a massive double. And this has been the best
Draza,
set
bro.
of FaZe have had, and while they're finally cashing in.
Lanimal.
Just so much map control. Teamwork
that's
on
kinda
point, and
gross.
then you get the individual skill shown
Yeah.
there from Droz. He has
Yeah.
been so good on land all year long, but here comes Falcons jumping
Hey,
in.
this is a
NPCs
big
don't hit.
break.
That's gonna be 3
Big
dead,
block.
Big break.
4 dead, and they still fight.
It's just a
They
question
can
of
they
get,
needed.
they can get within
It could
3
be
here.
early, it could be midway
Then he
through.
dies.
Not been able to really get a full hold.
Alright, trades are here.
A good stun.
Damn, 5 was pushed up. Holy shit.
What just happened? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at?
Yeah, Cell was all the way white wall, bro.
Cell's looking for the trade, but at this point Sim's back to full HP, so he's gonna reach out, but Cell will deal with it.
25,000 tournaments with 1 KD in a row. I wonder why, dog.
Yeah, look at the line they got going on.
Not only does it give them some extra
Very
time,
good
it
intro,
sets them
guy.
up here for the P1. Right, you have white wall control, you're in the hill. Boost is able to find that in a bit of an off angle. And what I saw last time here for Falcons, this is their big money hole. Now they're going to need to break to try.
I agree with that, man. Or is too close. Oh my god, he's not turned on.
4 wants no part of it. Exton can't find the angle. Tucked away up close and personal. Gets it done with the AR. Snaps out for a second. He's turning up at 31 and 25.
Oh, that looks like it's it. That's crazy. You see how they just everybody abandoned the sub there?
And they continue to do it here. 0-4 on the other side. Simp at 0-4, the 1-2 punch to maybe close this out. He finally drops, but there's a team kill. No one can get near it. FaZe, hold on. It closes out the map 1. I lied. Now they do.
Yeah, FaZe are just really good at Scar, man. They're tough.
And listen, could it have been cleaner? Probably on the face side.
I think there was potential for them to blow that open. Yeah, without question.
Exton could get a fucking kill.
Their understanding of the game made tact usage. They just made the other teams like living hell. There's always a double chow. Someone playing their life to perfection, then the playmaking comes through.
Joe, I don't know if in 7 years I've said FaZe.
Whoa. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
They are. Yeah, I know they got broke.
Scraps 0.7 is the lowest champs KD in CDL history. 0.71.
The early rotations, like they weren't getting caught in anything.
That's the lowest KD in champs history?
Minimum 2 series. 0.71.
CDL history, yeah.
Yeah, CDL history, yeah.
You get output out of every one of these 2 teams battle map 1. Yeah, boosted up.
He broke Dylan Rex's record, bro. 0.74 last year.
We have been seeing that.
Wow,
all right, guys.
He literally shit himself.
Stop.
Yeah, hard point time. That's what you want.
Like, this guy MVP, bro. Like,
and I think I like seeing that from Simp a little bit
I don't
more.
know, bro.
We obviously saw it throughout the year.
Extra MVP, though?
A lot more, but not that extra M15 at times on certain lives, and I think it paid off.
Oh my god. All right, guys. The Challenger news, man. Bush Gaming bounced back and they win a map 4 and send home Linz, Rezi, and Cobra and Mighty. The reward, Bush Gaming in the first round of the Challengers bracket. Winner take all. Will play Omit EU, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, we get to see Prolu versus Ethan for fucking go home, dog.
crazy. MVP curse? Maybe, Malik, maybe.
Oh my god, and Mind Freak make the 5-2 comeback game 5 and send home the Major 1 champs, Rock Esports. Hicks, Doom, Dahum, and Vortex place top 12.
Mind Freak beat him?
Mind Freak beat him. You know who that is, bro? Fucking my age, Fida, bro.
Yeah, what?
God, 33-year-old Fida, dog.
How the fuck did they lose to them?
Rock Esports, Saudi's best challenger team, the Major 1 champs, to go home place top 12, man. What the hell?
Break.
That's why you're laughing. I know.
Breakers break, bro.
Today earlier, just talking about the vetoes, what they were gonna do, and you know they're a team at times.
It's kind of.
They give you a little hard-headed. Obviously, Falcons, they would love to have been playing French Search and Destroy, and we saw yesterday.
All right,
from
Huntsman map 4, man, versus they're about to go map 5 versus Torn.
That is not the case. They're like, all right, let's just stay away from this. Let's try and switch it up.
Last time they played, my monster phase just smoked them on live. It was 3
changes that you almost forced heading into champs. A lot of what we get through this event is because of Torn Esports. Are dangling the carrot on a stake in front of your face. And although
this will have to be a generational series now for Torn.
Huh?
They must flip the switch. They
guys, look what she did, man. You guys see this, Malfa? She did that. You see, Malfa, you see this overlay? If you need anything, Malfa, done stream-wise, because I know you play. I know you're #1 Arab Madden player. He can make you a Madden one. Isn't that your homies clan? That's my homies. That's my homies clan now. Yeah.
And we are just building.
Yeah, they qualified for champs. They almost qualified for the bracket, but then I guess they just lost here. Dude, Mal, this is like me, you, Ash, and fucking me, you, Ash, and Brad making fucking champs bracket, bro. Isn't that nuts?
engine starting to purr. But
Granted, Dak and Millie are Mints are pretty good.
once you're gonna have to really start moving and shaking to.
Damn, Huntsman
get
said fuck
yourself
all that
back into
earlier.
this game.
Wait, they're playing him again.
Yeah. I mean, this is over, Ash. This is for the last bracket spot.
To send Torn packing, make their way back into the bracket in round 1 later on today. Torn going to be into position.
Well, good for the Huntsman, bro. They shouldn't be.
What if they
losing to
choke
these
this?
guys.
Players now looking to set things up. You have mid-map control. You got a player out to Dojo.
Nah, Renegade is.
Somebody watching couches.
Mac, what was I telling you about Renegade, bro? This guy's fucking cooking everyone.
What if it gets weird here, Ash? Oh, it's gonna get weird.
Except us, Mac. He doesn't cook us. But you know, he's cooking.
Are you really,
everybody
Mal?
else.
Oh, yeah. He gets gonna. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna get weird anymore.
Oh, this shit's
He's
rap.
32 and
Rap
15
with a minute and 47.
And it's going to be done. It's going to be dusted. Torn Esports also fall. Titans lead.
Okay.
Yeah, let him know.
Hey, you don't gotta wave, dog. Why are you getting weird, dog?
Go. We've now seen Torn. I said
They just like, dude, I'm tired of it being this close, dog.
I have seen a bracket all year.
Damn, but that's kind of ass. Torn's already out, bro.
And you can see
Yeah, they're
the
done.
new kid on the team.
Damn, bro.
No
GG's
stranger
Torn.
to brackets, no stranger to challengers, champs. Fist bumps his coach.
I wonder who they
fist bumps
played
his
round 1.
teammates,
Watch,
then
they
heads
played
over to
fucking.
Torn.
They played Gwyn, bro, or some shit.
Commiserations to a team that has really shocked the world of challengers since coming to.
Nah, that's not Illy, Mac. That's
You're
Yuli.
bowing out early, but I'd raise your heads high if I was Torn.
What a!
And the
Oh my
fact
God, they gotta
is
take out. They gotta
duo
play the
back
team
in
that just
Paris.
beat
The teams that were able
Bush,
to
man. They gotta play
topple.
War. First round.
And the roster
Flames and
change
Co.
You almost forced heading into champs.
Wow, that kind of
we
rough
get
one.
through this event is because
We
of
did,
Torn
Jesus.
Esports and the
I mean,
run that they
also
made.
doing
Yeah,
Renegade
right.
And it
Masterclass.
was one
You know
hell
what I
of
mean?
a story
Like,
while
can't
it
do anything about
lasted.
You can't do anything about
What
that.
the fuck is this? Notorious P7 Notorious versus P7 Notorious EU first round, right? War versus Huntsman. EU Omit Ethan versus Bush and Prolu, and then Omit Brooklyn Gwyn versus Mind Freak. Dude, what the fuck? Oh hell no, no. Nothing wrong with Fido. I used to play. I used to play in the same tournaments as Fido. Nothing wrong with that guy. Trust me, he's a cool guy. But I'm sorry. Is anybody else like what the fuck, dog? Why are we playing soccer again, man? Who's letting these in?
Mac, Dak's a veteran, bro. He's been around a long time.
Dak, no, you probably played Dak a couple of times, man. Everybody's played Dak, dog. Everybody's played Dak.
This is a moment you don't want to let slip to him.
Bet.
Oh, he's a vet for sure.
He's not like
Lightning plug for this team.
like Prescott. You know, that's a different level, but he's a good Dak.
He's gonna wrap this out, work on the plan. That is a big native that connects. Just going to be a little bit short. So I'm going to go down, and now you're going to know a post-plant setup if you are phased. This is when things get difficult. He wants to go off the tag.
Hell no.
Good luck with that heading. Good luck with that one. That is,
He tried to
don't see
just
a ton
force
of
the
plans
unwinnable.
out there, but there are some gnarly spots. Well, just the early aggression, the early info from FaZe. They were so fast through rocks.
I was gonna tell you, but if you need to change it all, because I still see you're in your Friday best, let me know. I can turn your shit off.
Like, there's a chance for Exton to make the play, but
Oh,
he
no.
has so
I'm
much to
rocking
clear
it, bro.
to not
Until
get there in
it's
time.
probably done.
And that nade,
Yeah.
he's able to connect, maybe he's able
You gotta
to
have Richmond only
That's what's been
tomorrow.
odd with them. Like, you talk about the hard point, they've been so decisive. So they really
Let's
have
bring out
been
something
so
white
decisive.
though.
Unless your team gets
Sunday.
bounced here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just feels
Unless
as
you're
though
ready to
they're
get
not
bounced.
together.
We not thieves over here, bro.
If you say that, but Sib's gonna be pointing across the stage. I hope you know that he's gonna be pointing directly at a couple.
He's gonna be rubbing his eyes like the
Yeah,
Scar
right,
HP they
right.
blew.
Yeah, right.
Remember that? Fucking choke.
Here's what Mark likes. The controller can. every time Mark's like, oh great controller
Will be
can.
the same with the plant at least. Aluka able to trade that out to Simp got the first blood. Now we back down this 3 versus 3. See if FaZe can retake. The Falcons can hold. Draws is going to find one, but again, both teams trading pretty effectively.
Hey.
And now all down to Aluka.
Come on,
versus
Luke.
2. He has no idea if they are on that bomb, so he's going to have to get back to it quickly. Finds the NPC, but only 15 in the clip. Well, that number is going to go down. He's going
Oh, that could have got
early,
weird.
man.
I thought they were gonna
They
like
stick to
line
their
up.
guns. They play for that retake. Starts with that first blood from Sim.
You see a lot of shit now, like at Champs. I don't know if it's because it's Champs and people think that they're shitting themselves, but you see like a lot of like a lot of delay, like bomb
how does
defuse.
it
Like they're
change
waiting
for a
it out
team
till
when
the fucker shows.
I know, got all 4 of your players versus not post-plant.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it helps a lot, but I think the key there is, right, is Falcons
That's
changed it
facts,
up.
that's
Instead of
facts.
backing all the way up, they wanted to
Oh, you
get
got like the
aggressive
light blue one.
outside of window, right? They were hoping to catch
What?
a timing and repinch
The
phase
monster?
through the
Yeah.
middle, but actually just ends up getting
This
caught.
one, man.
So
This is
they
my
take
favorite.
risk, but that time doesn't
That's
work.
my favorite, man. This is that it's the Ultra Vice Guava, man. It's really fucking good. This is my favorite. Top 3, man. It's got to be. See, I had the white one for the first time, and I don't know how long the other day. Dude, it was good, but it was like. It's for me. It's this one, the passion fruit one, and then the ultra punk, fucking ultra punk punch one. Those are the top 3 for me. White one's right there though. White one's just good old reliable. Like I know what I'm gonna get out of it.
Yeah.
These ones are just as solid, bro.
I haven't really tried the other flavors to be honest.
I think you'll like the passion fruit one or this guava one. Either one.
Kismet, though, he's got his
Oh
back
hell no.
until
Oh hell no.
3 in the round.
Dude, it's just hold the knife. Make it complicated.
Bring around the
Fucking
rotate,
glare.
damage is in. Simp is hot and Kismet tucked tail
Where's he
around.
running?
And this could be a very long 1 versus 1. We still have 40 seconds on the clock. But just going to opt for the plan, trust his gut.
Big time moment. 1v1.
That's
Guess
so
is wrong. Gets cut down. Kismet with a clutch.
Come on, Chase, just with a smart play, just to back down.
Look at that camo.
On that first engagement. Some great shots out of Simp. Just resets
Fire
the map,
camo.
gives him a chance. Well, then he's just able to catch him on that post.
Camo you guys rocking. I'm
Simp just pulls the knife out. We kind of heard Looney talking
Eerie.
about that, just not loving that setting.
you're a freak dog.
On main stage.
Like that, where
The guy like some kind of back. We get it.
yeah, yeah, Chiz was in that area.
I'm either going deep. I don't know if I like the color of the default like on this sub. I'm either going default though or like blue tiger.
My guys.
Like, please just have your gun up for the gunfight.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Or,
That's a nade. Using it.
Like the Sakura camera.
There you go, cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom, yeah.
Different opening. Well, they're playing kind of for the phase pressure. Phase is taking a lot of space. Got a ton of information now.
That's like the camo I always use like day 1 for like the first month.
When you first unlock like the guns, you're like, alright, I'm just gonna stick this one until something else cool comes along. Get shot in the
Yeah.
ass here, bro.
It's just a question of when are 04 and Simp gonna go. You saw them grouping up, and this is what we were trying to talk about. That tandem playing together, working off one another. Not solo challing, they're always now together on the map.
Yeah, and it was really a search and destroy that felt like a little weird. I know 04 is the playmaker, but just sometimes
Rip.
a little bit of follow-up.
Damn.
That's horse!
But just a little bit short. Phase take it. 04 feeling good. Couple of first bloods in
Here we
his
go.
pocket. Right now he's 3-2, but 4-1 in the first blood department for Phase. So Falcons going to look to find a little more success early on. I think that first blood might have been the first round. We'll talk through the upcoming strats. See how they want to play this defense, but I mean, there's been several rounds where Phase was getting so much info, taking so much space, just fearless on the map.
Yeah, last time it was that 8 hit. This time maybe.
See somebody get a nade kill right here, man. Just rip one over the Godheady.
And while Simp is just running at him, Cell's gonna back all the way through, but that opens up the bomb site, so we're gonna have a classic 4-on-4 retake over towards B.
Simp back to full. Bomb plant is
Oh, here we go. Full retake.
backing up. Where's the opening come from Falcons? Simp attack to 63.
Zaza.
Gunfight against the AR there. Smoto making it kind of chaotic. Draza's going to get caught trying to take a route. Freebie now for Aluka. Aluka finds another. Kismet looking to close it out. They picked apart this setup, and that is too easy. Falcons looking great on the retake.
Yeah, similar
Give it
to
to
what Falcons
Aluka,
plan to be that second time through. They wanted to try to find some sort of opening in the defense, right? You're backing all the way up. Sometimes it just feels.
They gotta steal this one, man. Falcons gotta steal this one somehow.
That time it was draws.
Yeah, they ain't reverse sweeping.
So patient for them on the Falcon side, gives them.
I don't think they have that enough.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you just know the
That would
positions
take
that
so
Phase are
much,
gonna
dog.
be in.
That would take so much.
Game of the map one, no one really able to find any kind of significant separation. These two teams are
Same
fighting.
thieves, yeah.
Simp, Cell, teammates versus
Has Nate Shot said anything?
Oh, probably. Not, right. He's probably at the casino right now.
Who would have thought? Right into the mix we go. Simp with the first blood. Draza with the follow-up.
And this is a different sim too, right? We kind of talked about 04 being the opener. That is 2 rounds in a row where he is just running down B, taking
Oh yeah, he has
that
tweeted.
well, backing them down, and that time getting the first blood. He looked a little different.
Someone tell that bottle of vodka I'm on the way.
Seems like the swagger's there.
Got it for the team. Played too well for this year. Have another champs like this.
Turn the tides, but not loving his fight. Kismet is a snail.
Yeah, it's crazy. Out of all the players, that motherfucker really should have had a ring by now.
Just is he gonna check the bomb? And well, this is a long
Crap, yeah.
play.
But
A very deadly snap. Surprise!
he's played horrible at 2 champs in a row, though. So that's unlucky.
But the big thing, they have to get this bomb down.
I was talking about Nate, but yeah.
Looks like they are grouping up.
Oh, I'm on Nate.
Be on point for them, and well, it will be. Sims like, follow me again. I will put them down.
2 first bloods, 2 bombs planted.
Dude, you just gotta go through like 2 monsters a day.
On 1,200 damage. Simp taking over
Minimum.
the map too.
I mean, monster's only 150. I could see 2.
Yeah, I guess. Or get to your daily recommended.
Nuts in the back. I know he is.
Yeah, and he still got 100, you know, for like a copy.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Based on
Hit
the
the
daily
upper
recommended,
limit.
it's 400 right now. Like, no, the max limit's 400. That's what it is. That you should have is 400.
Yeah, I guess
The daily recommended, it's 300.
Yeah.
So what is this? This 150? Is it? Let's see. Yeah, 150 per can.
Having a slow one at 1 and 5.
I don't know, calling caffeine a recommended, like, it's kind of
Yeah.
crazy, you know, like.
We recommend you have at least 300 a day. Well, that's probably shouldn't be doing that.
He's still going though, right? Cell's not
It's like a vitamin rip.
But for Alukta on the draws, again on that weak side of the map.
The supplement, you know what I mean? Fuck, dude.
So that play from him just not working out. So now 3 versus 4. And well, Falcon,
Your caffeine levels are low, bro.
back exit all the way up. 04 though going for the trade, and well, you're into a 2-on-2.
These 2 are playing together. They're joined at the hip, and while they may not win the round, you can see they're finding success. So Boo's able to find
Oh
a
God, who's 7? Oh, Lucas, you narn. About the Nia,
Luke.
too. You're gonna wait here the whole round.
Not a bad spot. Wrap to both bombs and shit.
He's gonna be so mind blown when he realizes nobody's on either right now.
He's just hoping they catch them on the bomb plant, right? That is when he is going to be his most advantageous position.
Wait.
To win this.
Somebody just stunned something.
Which bombs are they going towards?
You hit well steps right here, probably. Yeah.
Is the timing going to be great?
Oh my God, the timing.
One turn their head, but he slipped through.
Oh, I turned around.
Dude, I think he saw him, and I think he thought that he didn't see him.
And I mean, you could just see
Yeah.
how patient FaZe are, right? We have seen that.
I'm like, damn, you saw me?
On a map like Grave, right? Just not allowing.
Wow, I saw him like when the jump right there into the window.
Watching all the routes, not giving up timings. FaZe do just that, but that was a huge round, right? Because you are down in numbers. You have like no map control if you are FaZe, but Falcons, they were so spread. Those 2 players just get isolated.
Me, challengers are go, go, go. They have to play more
together,
today.
Finding success, combined 18 and 8 currently leading the way. Map point. Falcons get the rip off 3 straight. It starts here. And once again, kind of playing it slow, playing it passive, hoping to catch maybe aggression from FaZe, and then or just avoid utility.
Well, yeah, he throws that smoke. Yeah, throws that smoke. They don't have a trophy. He just kind of baits it, and then the nades come through. But
No trophy though.
Here is
Be
another
a little bit
retake.
tough.
But looks like Falcons, they might want to go quick towards that A side of the map. I mean, look at how much they have given up on the bottom side.
They're hopping out.
Halfway there.
Kill them off bomb.
Find the kill. Not going to finish it. Backs off it. They find the kills. They're clutching up. They're able to do it. Got scared for a second. That plank out about 3/4, I think.
I think the Alukinate ends up helping, actually.
The maps are in for Optic and Gentlemates. First map, challenge Gentlemates on Scar. Weird option at a JP. It's champs. It's not a major unless you're playing for
Alright, here we go.
EWC. Then search. Scar Overload. They're challenging Gentlemates on a Colossus hardpoint even. Wow.
Oh, that's fine.
JP's kind of like it looks like he's trying to like game plan for EWC. This is crazy.
Yeah, test map pool.
Yeah, there's no reason to be playing that shit, bro. Then Raid
You want to win champs, but you also want to win EWC.
You gotta make a choice. You know, you gotta take a risk somewhere, right? Fuck, dude.
I'm all on, bro. I'm all.
So they do not want to give up
Little
that
basement
part of the
pusher.
map. Don't let Sip just kind of run at this, but FaZe, they adjusted for that.
Dude.
Grenade.
No follow-up. Draw is going to get back to full.
And 5-3, that where the kills at? Oh, 0-4 and Sim.
Actually, going to be
Christmas.
here. Well, buys lonesome for a moment. Salvo able to get a big pick. Nice first blood.
That dude is going crazy. Basel with the blood. You want 11?
Sal shooting right now, nearly able to find a second.
He's got to be the most.
I think that's why you see so many times.
He's got to have the best mechanics in the CDL era, yeah.
It's theirs.
Mechanically gifted in
Just such
CDL
an
era.
important position to pivot between
Oh
the
yeah.
bombs.
Dude, just like when he throws like a jab in there, bro. His centering when he comes back up, it's unreal. Oh, thank God he had help. Oh God.
Too much to deal with. Will get dropped. Falcons back-to-back.
I'd say him and Hydra mechanically are like
And that is just the
top
chess
two.
match,
Okay.
right? The adjustments on both sides. That time Falcons play with confidence over towards B.
Now we'll see who's got what side to kick off this round 11. The game of chess continues. Falcons desperately trying to avoid the 0-2 hole. Cell clutch in the last one. Kiz with a massive one-on-one win. Keeping their dreams alive.
There you go.
Offense
I want somebody to
for
show me a nade.
They want to get to B. It looks like it's going to be fast pressure here from Falcons as well. Going to be a good
Oh, Sim is flying.
Top goes Sim, able to backslide and stay up. Shots exchanged on both
Still got
sides.
one try, he backed all the way up.
It's so much info gained from Sim, and while bombs hitting down, but Falcons are.
Oh, they had it ready, bro. They had it.
I do not think Doe 4 gets out with his life. The smoke is down. The pre-fire is there.
Nah,
but
you
here we go.
gotta fucking break the shit. Shut up.
Hunting as a group. FaZe pretty split.
And watch that number 3. 04 is trying to find the route. But on the other side, it's going to be Kismet.
Oh my God.
2 versus 2.
Oh, that's a big win, bro.
Pressure on Falcons. They got to find the kills. They got to find them soon. 04 still on his route. Sim still hunting. They've been the hard carries, both in double digits. 04 popping up. 04 at least getting one versus one. Simply no time.
Damn.
And he's done. FaZe ice up behind the SMG duo. Up 2-0.
Of course, it's the SMG duo again at the end. Icy, bro.
Such a carry, bro. Wow, you see that Sim and 04, dog.
That is icy, man.
They just took too long, bro. They took way too fucking long.
But that's what Sim and FaZe have done. They just take the early gunfight, put some shots in, back away, put the trophies in a position to protect the bomb carrier. And that time,
2v3 then. I think it was 04 that won it. 2v3.
They allow 04 to go through rocks, and they give him enough time to activate.
I'll be honest with you, that like Sim Chally kept doing with the timing of the smoke is horrifying.
Oh, it's horrifying.
It's horrifying. The difference of a millisecond is he's dead, alive, maybe gets a kill. I feel like you're flipping a coin half the time.
All them out, 3-0.
So much info there, as you said. Able to backslide out of that. And then
3-0?
04 and
Yeah.
Sim close
It's
it
not
late.
just the chow, right? It's the backside. He sees 2.
It's over with.
Yeah.
So it's just like, all right, be ready for this. They might fly on 04, but they had his back, able to ice up.
Holy hell, a tight
man.
map 1, a tight map 2, FaZe getting by the skin of their teeth. It feels like, I mean, you're so close to a win here. Falcons can try to extend this, but you are facing a very good overload team in FaZe. How do Falcons bring this back?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. And, well, this is like kind of their dough, too, right? FaZe, they kind of avoid them for the most part, and they choose Team A, so it's up to them. And again, because of that gridlock veto, you're going to get rid of exposure. That's been Falcons' home all year, so the choice is up to you. Well, they're going to go with this Scar.
All right, FaZe up 2-0 in front of the home.
Yeah, now it's interesting, right? Because this could go either way right now. This could go either way.
Top 3, just one step away. We'll be back after the break.
This could really go either way, Mal. They could. The Scar could have went either way. This hard point could have went either way. Or that SMD, Sake.
I'll give him the Sake. Could have went either way.
Yeah.
I think they kind of got slammed on the Scar. It was just a little closer than it should have been.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR
All right, I can't believe we got invited back again, man. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be watching this game, bro.
Call of Duty League Championship Tracer.
I'm gonna be traveling.
It's gonna be easier for you to
during
watch
that
if
time.
anything, dog. You won't have to wake up so early.
No, that's true, but like, I'm gonna be like August 5th. That's the first day I'm gonna be traveling.
Oh,
And like my sleep schedule, I don't know.
By America's
Or maybe it is gonna be
and the
easier.
special operators who work in the shadows.
What time do you guys fly out in the morning?
To be honest, I haven't.
You got an early flight. No, you did.
Yeah, probably early. But I actually don't know exactly.
Dude, I've always flown, bro. I've either always had an early flight or I've only done this once, and it wasn't my choice. When we flew out to North Carolina, dude, our wish I was kidding. Our flight was at 10 at night, bro.
Damn.
It was hell.
10?
Yeah, we didn't get there till like 4:30. 4:35, bro.
Eesh.
I didn't even sleep.
Didn't even sleep.
No, I fell
That was
asleep.
nice, bro.
It was when we got to the hotel. That's when I crashed for like 3 hours and then I woke up.
Were you feeling it when you woke up?
Oh, I was destroyed. It was also like I had adrenaline
COD
going.
Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat.
That was a sick event though that you guys went to. Especially those matches. Like I remember,
Really close.
like that final, the banger.
But I usually fly
It was
early, bro.
Optic, and was it FaZe or Sentinels? Oh, who's the final?
I think it was.
I
think it was FaZe.
experience. Take a helicopter tour of the Grand.
Yeah, it was when FaZe first got Renegade, right?
yeah.
For Lethal. Yeah, and that was that first major.
Unforgettable.
Alright, I'm gonna use the gamers room. I'll be right back.
Alright, Chad, we got one more map. FaZe are gonna close it out in this overload. This shit cooked for the Falcons.
Yeah, got me.
They're gonna have to go down and play. Who are they playing?
Did you go next? Just go next. Just go next. Yeah, we're good.
They're gonna go down and play Miami. They can definitely be Miami though.
I'm bad. We gotta allow that one off. Correct.
Then we got Optic Genomics.
Could be outer boys, could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers. Not nice. Yes. Wow. Come back, boys. I literally shot you. Applause, man.
Flip for Falcons. Makes it again on a 5, 31 and 21. Good lord. We're gonna have to break this one down. Make it 6 in a row. He's doing Hercules. We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 green wall victory. The kills are flying. The boys are firing. Shotzi top mid. Can he fire? He can. Exclamation point. As Optic will take map number 1 here in Dallas. Come on. Come on. That's good fun. That's outrageous fun. What a way to start the major for the boys.
We are back in Vegas, and we've got all sorts of personality across the board. Watch parties here and partying, enjoying the action. It has been a thrilling event so far, and the action continues. 2 tight maps between these 2 teams. For map 3, this is going to be a little too much for this Falcons team. Where do you think the toughest, before we started, what was the toughest test coming in from? The overload?
Yeah, I think that or the Scar hardpoint.
Yeah,
but,
sure.
yeah, you don't win your search and destroy thing. Yeah, it's an uphill battle from here. But yeah, the overload for FaZe.
All right, let's get it back in it. I like it.
Our most recent.
Wait, that's what Lenny said.
In attack, #1 on defense. Scar 4-1. This has been.
Wait, Austin, you hear that shit?
What?
Yeah, I feel like ever since Simp got
He said the PC Scrap was having PC issues. That's what stopped him. Shout out to PC.
Apparently, that's what Envoy said too.
They have been solid.
he said a clear comment. He said, "Yeah, my PC was frying though."
CHAMPS Sunday, more work to do. Looking for another.
We are playing on 1 ping.
Looking to maybe get a 3rd win. A story for another player, a couple other players here as well. Optic on the same run. And probably
Yeah, neg
be
56 is kind of crazy. Austin. That's right.
Falcons try to bring it back.
Why did somebody just tweet me as 0.63?
And a reminder, this is a
Is
winner's
it
bracket
like
match.
way
You know,
too
we had some
early? Or?
elimination once today, but this is the
0.63 for
winner's
that
side.
series, yeah, the last series he played.
We're not done yet, but Joe, those are the stats you were talking about. Yeah. When you see a whole lot of firsts, typically.
Motherfucker had 100 deaths, bro.
Yeah, very good sign. It's not only first, but also the way they're doing that, right? Winning overloads by a margin of +3. A lot of 1-score games we've had over the last couple of tournaments. That has not been the case for this FaZe team. They have been dominant.
You know, we've had a ton of just games coming down to the wire.
Excuse.
Not for the most stars, maybe early in the year.
Yeah, no.
Bad, bro. I'm so bad.
But map 3, Falcons try so desperately to bring this back with their toughest test yet. Maybe this Scar overload. FaZe, that's already going to be 3 dead. That's the last one down. It's going to be immediate pressure. No one with EMP, though, due to the fact you lost a player, but Draza just comes out. Pressure is here. Draza continues to go.
Awesome, when Dashy couldn't win a ring, he wasn't underperforming at champs like this, though, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he was trying, bro.
Not going to happen on Cell's watch. Yeah,
This is, like, different, bro. Yeah, that's what a lot of people compare it to, you know, Dashy.
You think Ridya go after Scrap?
Deal with the one player inside of blue, and that was him.
Who?
He gets gunned right away.
Ridya?
Nice shots there from
Falcons?
Cell.
You think they go after?
So you deal with that first
They
push
could.
from
I mean, yeah,
FaZe.
it could.
But yeah, Draz is, he's been playing well on this map.
No, it was a good trade. Like,
Cell and Scrap, that'd be pretty fucking dirty, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
There's plenty of kills to go around. You know what I mean? There's plenty of kills.
Kismet up inside you, doing it at range as well, but EMP is dead.
Cell, Scrap, Xnid,
That'll be
and
the clearance. Nice little play from Kismet, but not enough
Luka.
to turn that into a score. Look at number 3 on the map.
Try it again.
Position.
He has been here for a while. Right off of the respawn. He gets there, but they let Exit slip on through.
Oh, good shots.
With the read, it will be a 4 dead, but again, EMP just too far
Scrap,
away.
you can join our team, but you have to play with
the
Xnid,
spawn
bro.
kills, put some damage in. You're gonna get those mid-map spawns, so quick. Lee, will FaZe be there with the reinforcements?
Nice little
Couple of
feed
scary moments for
probably,
Falcons.
bro.
So far, they've dealt with it. From this side of the map,
350 only? That's a back-to-back MVP.
Oh, only.
He's shooting fantastic. It looks smooth from his POV. The timing
He wants 5 or 6.
The pressure is
Min.
forward. Last players going to be 0-4 and Simp to try and deal with this. The heroes of the search and destroy look to make the plays on defense. Simp able to get the first one. EMP swirling away at half HP. Still looking for an opening, and well, both 4 and 7 are allowed it to happen.
Yeah, next is just trying to bait this, right? Trying to spread them out. Where am I going with this thing? But finally, he does get caught. They just never
Everybody's just ripped, bro. Some people gotta finish kills, or they gotta get closer to each other.
For both of our squads so far.
Yeah. Both teams with a couple of
Loser.
chances.
We got blue,
Yet, but now this is a real big one. 0-4 going to be way ahead again, just trying to get EMP forward. No exit there for the 2-piece this time to stall it out, but it's not there. Looking for the opening. 0-4 finding the kills. He's able to get you 2. Exit, I lied to you. Exit does get a double again. Just a little bit later, he clutches up.
Oh, and the
they
midfield.
hold on.
Yeah, well, I mean, Kismet was one of the first up, and he was in the middle of the map. Sim picks that up right away, and I thought FaZe were going to fly, but having to deal with
Gotta dive forward, gotta dive forward.
Exit to get there in time.
Have you
said what?
Have you popped the mute field before?
Oh fuck no, not in one game. We don't throw tropes, so I can't afford to do it. I want to, but we don't throw tropes, so I gotta throw it.
Maybe a double for you again. Score finally through.
Maybe a counter.
Not the best position, bro.
Pressure from FaZe so far. Their forward man drops on the other side.
Like P3 on a second row, I see like everybody's trophy icon just gleaming. I'm like, all right.
EMP top side. Xnid finding the angle, able to win the fight.
Yeah.
The counter here, another double for Xnid. 6 of his 8 through doubles. Nobody home. We're tied up 1-1. We head to the bottom side where FaZe
I'm slouching, bro.
Yeah, always have to be careful delaying that over towards A early in the map, right up to a nade, and that's.
Bro, you ever watch with a controller in your hand? Like sometimes I do like holding my controller.
Now you try to stop the counter on the other side, right? It spawns top side.
No, when I'm working from home, I'll like sometimes hold my controller randomly and just throw it from my hand.
But the NPC
Just when I'm bored.
Yeah.
I'm talking to somebody, I'm just trying to buy time there.
3-piece almost turns it into 4, and I am so happy that this guy is running flex again.
He just solo stalled everything. Comes from market, gets 3 kills EMP carrier.
Bro, Cell said he's gonna show up for champs.
They tried to go the other way. Aluka leading the way. Aluka get
He's
2,
been not showing up.
Score through, back to back for Falcons.
He said I'll try today, yeah? He said I'll try this weekend, rather.
Yeah, I'll try this weekend, yeah.
Plenty of opportunities if you are FaZe. Only 2 really for Falcons, and they put both of them through as Exit starting to find
Hey,
flow.
don't chase it.
Come on, Exnid.
They're always coming in
Don't
pairs
chase it,
for
don't
the
chase
young
it, don't.
man.
Why is he
Looking to
chasing?
put forward another
Tell me.
pair. Info on
That's a good
Cell.
shoulder, yep, and he's gonna kill this guy.
Oh my, piss on that. Another. They're chasing dots, Ash.
That's just unlucky.
Luke.
Oh, the cheese. Then you grab it and go. Then you play the corner again.
Dude, he's got the LA Thief sticker on his gun, bro. Exnid.
He knows what he's doing. You know.
Draws, and now it's just a question, is either team really going to go for this?
That's good bait, bro.
You get a scoop, you're able to stay up. Exit will drop. One last chance here for Falcons.
Good nade.
Team kill on the side of FaZe. Pistol will finish another opportunity here.
Run backwards. Fuck it, bro. Just lick walls like it.
Yeah,
I die.
I mean, it's just middle of the map, just nobody really pushed up. And yeah, just the M15s and some good
I see that white monster. I need to take a sip.
Great for FaZe. You're thinking a score right away. But again, everybody.
They have this right here, bro. This is a hell spot.
If that doesn't happen, Abuza is right on the EMP, and they are flying.
They were definition of clutch at either mid-map.
Yeah, we got 5 matches tomorrow.
Lucky us. But we end at the same time, fucker. So here we are. We end at the same time. We just gotta come a little bit earlier.
Another monster, bro.
Oh, dude, I got another one in the fridge for tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna pop it earlier, dog. Earlier, man.
9
Are
a.m.
you serious? Are you serious tomorrow? Like, are we really there at 10:30?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Put them in that spawn trap in the top right.
Falcons looking for
Optic versus G2. Oh wait, no, Optic.
Yeah, losers round 1. Losers round 2.
Jump.
You're right. No, you're right, dog. Losers round 2. Yeah.
Ah, bro.
Yeah, we're there, man.
Guys, don't worry, bro. Optic's not playing that early.
You can't beat Sid at chance. Don't know how many times I can tell you.
They beat him in the grand finals in Champs. They're not worried about it. Yeah, they got Hook. Way better.
He snuck through. They're gonna win this cap. Look at 8.
Is inside of Delhi, you get the Tom Abuza right to that EMP.
Blowing it.
They're pissing, dog.
This time, one chance, one score. Not the case in the first half, but flushing it through. Even to go, we're still what feels like an eternity left in this second half.
Nice. You need to run in the fucking second AR, cell ring the cell. What's going on, bro? What's wrong with this camp right now?
Opening there, Simp gets 2.
So many gunfights.
We gotta switch something up. Like, let's see them with the switch up. He checks.
Look, they're just laying down, bro. Like, wake up. Okay, Luke. Oh, look at where they're spawning to. Yeah. The Nid got him in the trap area.
He's kind of leaking, Ash. Ash is leaking.
Oh my god, no. No.
Oh my god. You got a streak. They gotta go faster.
Matic, here he comes, bro. He's on 7.
Triple
8.
defensively, triple offensively. Getting it through, streak to go.
Oh, shoot your gun, bro.
Raza doing what he can the other side. He's able to find
his still alive. He almost takes down 2 by himself. Gives them a chance. But the reinforcements just not there.
Oh, he fucking pre-fired it.
Right away.
Shit,
No, that actually that works for FaZe. I know you'd love to get the sword and all, but got the streak out.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll take 3.
Luka has erupted as he's peeling with the streak as well.
And you gotta finish his kills today.
They'll trade out Simp. We get back to the mid-map fight. EMP, bottom. And just like the first 2 maps, no one able to find any kind of significant separation in this exit.
Yesterday, Luka said he loves it here, man. You don't want to go.
Shooting right now, but he will eventually be traded out. The other side, 04's got pushed up in 1-on-1-on-1.
Oh, they're gonna cap this.
Celium's completely and utterly out of the play. He'll get that kill. It's not going to matter. You need a god Nate. It's not going to hit. What just happened?
I mean, Cell's just out of the play, right? Again, 04 just kind of cheats the cut. He's able to push on through.
Where are we at, MC, bro?
That was meant for a cap. He's like, dude, you guys give me 2, bro. He's like, I'm gonna cap this bitch myself. He's still alive.
They just do not. So Cell,
oh,
I think even FaZe was confused about his position.
Ooh. Oh man, here we go. AR, pistol. Okay.
There you go, kids. Get a kill, man.
Keep an eye on the number 4 and Simp. He's taking around again. Could break this up
Fucker
behind
hurt
enemy
him.
lines, but good job by Exton dealing with that. No opening in the back line.
Rap? Little Rapski?
Aluka damage in with the stuns. I mean, like the map 1, hitting in the big moments.
Yeah, it's a stun and then it's a double chop, right? Every single time from this FaZe team.
Ready on the rep.
Continues to finesse.
Oh,
trying to keep that in their
died with
control, but
it.
is
Oh
taken down.
no, it's a Luka.
FaZe deal with the pressure. They'll be able to fan out the map a bit. Aluka set up plain side.
You think Luka knows who Puka is?
You have to be careful.
Sure,
Everybody is really motel side here for Falcons, and if FaZe just go up top, this might be a score. Yeah, they're just going to go again. You have 2 players taking routes, and I think Falcons, they're just going to
Bro, not like this, bro.
No nade, really, no nade.
One one-on-one against the
Hey, the
Luka,
car.
and it's a score. A misplay for Falcons has cost them on the
Alright,
last
kids, is up
2.
here.
Now in the hole.
Come on, kids.
1-2 in the series, down 1 with a minute to go.
Yeah, it's just 2 players taking that route.
Pissed
Hoping
on.
that they can catch them off guard. Instead, they get caught with their pants down, and now
Calling the fucking.
What did you say? Calling the fucking what they call the dogs? Yeah.
Dog, bro. You earned it, man.
Nobody has EMP, dog. They're pulling a water fan. Inside.
Yeah, Simp is on one today, man.
What's his route?
Luca,
you got
him.
him.
Fine, fine.
You gonna get picked, dog.
Get into blue, bro. Get into blue.
Back to mid-map we go.
Gosh, this is I trust you guys. Like, get every kill, bro.
Alright, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Luca's about to get.
Nearly fries another off the wall jump, but the fact that the pressure is here.
Pissed on him.
That's another score. That's the dagger.
God damn it, bro. That route was crazy.
Seconds from a 3-0 and a guaranteed top 3.
He needs to go a little quicker.
Of the top 6 in the past 2 years. This time
They broke the top 6 curse.
FaZe with a big dub, 3-0.
Gentlemates versus FaZe Vegas.
And well, that is just where the experience of rosters, I think, comes into play, right? You make a roster change after Major 4, and some of these
They're
little
top
things
3
are
now.
just not going to be on the same page, but it is no mistakes on the side of FaZe, and they read the map. They have a right idea of where they need to go.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're Falcons, you're kind of like, you play these fuckers so close every map. Even the first one, you should have been
right? Like you make a mistake, you can get a quick break maybe after it. A mistake and overload, that's going to lead to a score. It's game changing. It is.
Rio Mal told you.
Oh, now they play Miami. Miami's, dude, they should beat Miami, right?
Listen, we talked about
Like,
2 of the best players in the league. You talk about MVPs with like.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Can they lose them? Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. There's Abuza and 04 have to get this one, man.
Turning up today.
They're gonna get this one.
Incredible series. Double digits in the
You think
serves,
so?
30
Yeah.
plus in the respawn, 34 and 26, and led the lobby in damage there.
I'm not convinced.
He's back. He's
No,
back.
bro, they have to win this.
I mean, listen, Optic are the favorites, but if there's a team that can take them down, it is this FaZe lineup, and that's assuming the Search and Destroy improves. The respawn, there's no question.
Yeah, well, Optic's got to get there too, right? They
That's
have a
true,
very
that's
tough
true, that's
matchup
true.
With the Paris Gentlemates that have improved. They've had time
Steve,
since Major
top
4.
3.
That was what, a 3-0 back then.
Nah, there's no way I'm back.
Spot on a Sunday, so we're gonna have that matchup next. But FaZe, they take care of business.
Top 3?
They win their map picks. They look great when they're winning those Search and Destroys.
Can't make a new
Crazy.
team every year, Mal. You can't make a new team every year.
Very close win every single map, hotly contested by Falcons.
I don't see them being beating FaZe or Gentlemates.
Just some mistakes, maybe in communication, 100%.
They can get out of top 4
I
though.
don't think this is a team that's going down without a fight right now. They look to be playing some of their best Call of Duty with this
Individually, they looked fantastic.
No, that back-to-back triple for Luka was disgusting. I mean, that was absurd. This kid's got a great career ahead of him, but another top 3, a man looking for a 3rd Champs trophy. It's
All the Falcons be Optic and losers.
Vegas make some noise because he's back.
Bro, there's no way. Yeah. Hey, look who it is.
Vegas going into the top 3.
Chris Lair.
We'll see them in the winners finals tomorrow. Simp, how does it feel to solidify another top 3 here at Champs and to really play like yourself? I feel like it's been a while since we've seen you pop off like that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like the whole narrative's been a little gassed. I feel like I had 1 bad Champs personally. I mean, I've been nasty, honestly, all year long. Obviously, I had the bad series against LAT last event, but, you know, shit happens. But I'm feeling great this event. Obviously, we 3-0'd there.
SH, bro. Shit happens.
Maybe, you know, tomorrow, which is great. And, I mean, personally, I'm feeling fucking fantastic, so.
I mean, Vegas, did he look good to you
Quick
guys?
screenshot. I was there, though.
Now, one thing that, you know, you guys, especially like when it comes down to the series, you know, your S&Ds, you guys been trying to just polish them up, get them right where they need to be. The round 11, man, what was going on through your mind here on that last map to be able to close that one out so you guys didn't have to have this even series where they had some hope?
I mean, off the rip, you know, I'm the math guy, so I'm counting up the deaths. I'm making sure we evolve into defense. That takes priority once it goes round 11. After that, I mean, you know, who knows what happens round 11, honestly. I mean, shit just happens.
I mean, you got a great plant. The trophy came in to save a life, and you
Yeah.
guys really had a great
Shout out my trophy players, man. Shout out my trophy players.
Shout out to trophy players, indeed, man, because without them, rounds
There'd be a
go
lot of names
totally
without those
different.
trophies, man.
Now, you know, next we're about to figure out who you guys are going to play, and I'm pretty sure for you it doesn't matter who you're going to play on this stage. I mean, you guys have been constantly evolving throughout the season, and this is the one that matters the most. But, you know, we got all the fans here in Vegas. Everybody's ready to cheer you guys on. The FaZe fans are ecstatic to see how you guys been playing. What do you want to say to them as you guys get ready for the winners finals?
Hey, everyone here that supports us here for the event, we appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
I got a good feeling about this event. I mean, personally, I'm fucking frying, and I think we're gonna be back at this event. So appreciate y'all being here.
You heard it here from the man himself.
What did they place last event?
Keep your faith in
The
them,
top three?
all right? That's gonna do it for me and Chris on the stage.
They placed top.
Thank you very much,
4.
Guy Blaze. I want to put like a priest collar on this dude. He is handing out some sermons tonight. Let's take a look here at what FaZe just accomplished.
They lost to Gel Mix and the losers.
Oh yeah.
Champs, you're moving into that winners bracket final, and you did it with a clean 3-0.
Oh, yeah.
Here is your
All right, we're in a cycle. We don't got a Bravo stream for this shit. So let's see what's happening in Challengers.
P1 will come alive.
Hell no.
As we get ready to head into the second
Mind free.
God, this is their matchup. The team full of 4 pros. This is their round 1.
Yo, Pollock's already. Look at his. He's got 24. Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, 25.
Oh my.
Look at everybody's got 8, 9. Is it 25?
This is Tabby's boy, bro.
Dude, you know how long, bro? You know how long Crimson and Fight have been playing together? Holy dick, dog. Like me and Brian, bro. Tabby loves Pollock. Similar playstyle, I guess.
Why didn't they pick up Pride? Mind Freak.
This was his old team back in the day, bro. Might as well, huh? I'm sorry, that's forced though. We get those other 6 teams get absolute bangers of a first round matchup. Brooklyn's playing Mine, but they're fighting back. I mean, it's good. I guess.
Had the opportunity to hold, but unfortunately,
what?
Gunfights. Thanks to the help of sets, you'll be able to find one up towards the top. Limax in through the front, but Gwyn is popping.
Are they all
2
Australian?
pieces to keep
Yeah.
this one in the side of Omit Brooklyn.
That's even.
You just have DC holding his backside. He wants to be able to kill the spawner, make sure that his team can get these close spawns. Unfortunately for you, Mind Freak is still close. They are still finding
This
these
sets
kills.
motherfucker shooting though, huh?
Can you find the
Yeah,
last one you need to flip this back?
Why is he frying?
I kind of want to see him get help.
And unfortunately, Mind Freak, you got the spawn.
Somebody's helping Fighter, bro. He's going in there alone.
You gotta start thinking about
teammates like this.
free. Yeah, it's well played by Brooklyn in some ways, and unfortunate for Mind Freak and others. Mind Freak basically
Yeah, Gwyn should be the challenger's Reaper, bro.
They end up flipping those spawns, but probably
Dude, right? When he came down, I'm like, this guy's about to get picked up within like a week. He's gonna do dumb shit, and then
out across the map
fuck, dog.
towards this next hill.
Maybe MW4 will be his guy.
Just going to cook a nade.
But now he's looking like a support player for Paul X.
Stop.
Obviously, a ton of action.
Dude, do you remember when fucking what's it called? Actually, remember when fucking Huke went down at the start of BO6, dude? Like, it was like some crazy stat. It was like, dude, it was something unreal. He had like a 1.6 or something like that, averaging. It was like something. He was going like a 36 and 15 every map. It was something crazy dumb, bro.
Well, that was actually, he didn't go down. It was the beginning of BS6. It's like he was in challenges.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He was in it, yeah. Until he got.
Yeah.
They weren't able to get it done. And
Bro, how is Huke in challenges, bro? At the beginning of a game.
Yeah.
That's so nuts.
Situational, dog, I guess.
What is considered to be the raid boss.
And then look, this is their first round.
Team War, they'd actually be going against Huntsman
Yeah,
in
this
the
is
first
nice.
round. So maybe kicking themselves a little
Gosh, this
bit
is
for not
winners
closing
round
that
1,
out,
dog.
but,
This
hey, you know
one
what?
right
You're
here, the 2 top
and this is the
favorites.
time to make it happen.
Oh my gosh.
Hard point on Gridlock here. As we get towards the final moments of P1, pretty even, but it's all about this P2. You have 3 members of Omit EU looking to stay around here, but Prolute got to be able to find one and lines up a
Looking for Cap to have a map, right?
You can, a beautiful
He's got to die.
from the bush. Yes, great work from Capsule. I was actually
He's got to have one.
about the fact that he pushed across the other side of the map, but he basically uses his route to set up a pinch and supports Prolute.
Come on, Bush, take these guys down, bro.
Get a 3-piece.
Forced almost had his streak.
Enough here to set up the trades in favor
This
of
fucker's down here.
An awkward one inside a shop does Aspect and Cammy do the dash.
Yeah.
Aspect actually going to come out on top, which means you have pressure.
Like, what? Like, Trix should be the best player in the side, bro. I know he's insane, but like,
Was such a force in that earlier series, and it's
motherfucker was trying in the league.
vengeance right now. Pops a nice little 2-piece. Jaeger's out. Not able to get the third, but at least you soak him up and get the damage on in. It's Capsule.
Here you go, Cap.
He's going to be able to cut down Adenza in that mid side, but here comes the Showers Hill. This is where it gets to be a little bit of a bang out. And Cap managed to flip through. He has. Great little pick onto DK. Can you find one more? Nope, the wall hop is just too much. Thankfully, Drake's there for the trade. Bush will slide on in.
Yeah, streak.
just going to try and hold Omit at bay, but Aspect does well to track him between the two pillars there. DK, slow start from him, a rare one. 2 and 5, 3 and 5. Well, I mentioned slow start. Does play pretty much everybody, but probably.
All right, Ethan, man.
Back in.
Best player in challenges. You better get 3 right here.
Send it again if you are Omit.
Yeah, he's about to get 2 now. He took out his 3 kills, 1.
Now watch all those Omit arrows flood.
Yeah, Scrap was talking shit to a fan pre-match.
Yeah, before the match started.
Because it might give you a 3 rotation straight over to the next hill.
I was gonna say, I love that.
I like it though. It's like vintage Haggy shit, bro.
About that hill has already started rotating for new. Unfortunately, he's just a little bit too early. 3 of those Omit EU players. They're gonna be able to beat him there, and we'll get a nice quick kill. So while that's information, now Bush, they gotta kind of think about what is our game plan now to crack on through. Well, it's
Hydra's 33 tournament streak of 1 KD or better has come to an end.
It's a great way to put your team in the position to
Still
start
is the
soaking
highest,
up
right?
these points. This hill gets mixy. This is where
Second longest active streak behind Celium. And the second longest for a sub player behind Scump, 47.
They're dropping their way. Enigma, I can't believe
30 fucking 7, right?
Didn't Scumps end at World War II?
The Bush are looking like an entirely different team than we saw.
Yeah, I definitely had to, right? Champs.
How much player will be happy with that one, but probably just moments like that as well. In the 1v2, still walking our way with at least a trade situation, so no damage done really. Bush continuing to soak. Every time Omit seems to get close, swat away, push back. He continues to hit old late. Ends are investing in this. Currently 6 and 13. Look at those numbers top right. It's hard to truly believe.
Yeah, how are they getting fried this bad?
I was gonna say, what the fuck's going on?
They're getting fucking cooked.
There you go. There's 2.
22 and 6 currently, mopping everything up on the map.
What's going on?
Have 0 answer.
And it's not even that the teammates are doing bad.
I didn't see that,
it's
bro.
9 and
Fucking
7,
death there, bro.
11 and 7. They're playing their life. It's just Drakes is taking all the kills. So you're like, all right, well, whatever. I don't know if it's the World Cup got to him or what. Maybe Messi is flowing through his veins finally or something. But he is absolutely in takeover mode right now.
Yes, that's so whack about the PC shit. Like,
how
are their PC? How are their PC issues, bro?
I don't feel like that's like too real though. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, too insanely real. Like, because if you're like lagging on your screen and they have proof, like at some point they're gonna be like, yo, this shit's. Like, I'm raising my hand to the ref, like, yo, I can't play right now.
That's a nice little 2.
Yeah, fucking the coach said it. The other team's coach. Like, it's gotta be.
Oh, Looney. Yeah, Looney.
No, Looney. Like, it's gotta be somewhere, really. You know, like.
Coming on up for Omit EU. It's gonna let them be close. They can start to fly at this hard point here if they want to try and bring it their way. But Capsule back of the truck with an NPCs. Good for 1. Ethan though.
I don't know. You just think the league would have the best PCs with the best optimization.
Tries to use that car as a little bit of cover, and a nade says otherwise.
And one guy do the same shit to every PC just in a row, bro.
Yeah.
Front of this hill, absolutely face smash it. It feels like that's basically been the story so far. No setup.
Oh, hell no.
That have paid out in kind if you are Omit.
What's going on though?
On gun skill. While they do pack plenty, you're against one of the best teams at this level. So they are largely handling that situation.
Back in the day, now you get like a better 360 than the next fucker.
You do have one player rotated in for you. That's going to be Aspect, but Ethan is going to try to
get a 360 pro. It's like, oh.
He actually gets a stick onto Trakes. That's an insane throw on a dime. You do now manage to get the
numbers here we go.
And at least a couple
oh man, they remembered who Ethan remembered who the fuck he was. Like, I'm the best player down here.
Or an Omit supporter, you will get yourself in and start to try and drag back some of this deficit.
Yeah, Bush need to just play a little bit more clinical here. Omit EU feels like gunfight's finally starting to go their way, but this is what you like to see. Well, that's until you have Ethan lines on up. It's a nice little wall bang. And he cleans up the one
just
that was
bro.
low, and he's not going to let it stop there. Still snapping. Is they're going to hold on through. Final 25 seconds here on this P3 side. So Omit EU starting to get back into this game.
Thing is with the console, like,
of these hills together,
players would complain about the consoles too, but it was easier to like swap out a console. They would do that all the time.
I think it's getting DK into the game for them if you're Omit, but Bush, they've done a great job of just shutting this all out. And
largely off those earlier
Oh,
rotations.
dude, it's literally 4v2 right now for fucking Omid, bro. And they're still only down by 50. They just clawed their way so fucking far back into this shit.
Aspect's going to attempt to play cutoffs here. Gets the first. That'll just slow the rotation over for Bush and pick up a hell of a lot of information for his teams to act on.
We're down again.
2 huge kills in the back there on a Trakes and Prolute. They were trying to hit from
Trakes
that
is on like a
backside,
5
but
death
it
streak
just
right now.
wasn't enough. EU will stem the bleeding, and just like that, it was over a 100-point lead for the Bush, but a couple of hills
Oh, this
go
would be
your
a
way, and all of a
monumental
sudden,
collapse. I was gonna say.
you are 30 points away from bringing this lead back into your side. Now, can the Bush deal with this? Aspect from below, snapping, looking at all the different angles here, trying to figure out where is the Bush
Stair
pushing
glitch.
from. Is it from bottom? Is it from top? Where do I need to put my guns?
This is a crazy comeback right now.
Below. There's another. Can he find a third? No. Prolute will stop
Dude, they
it,
were
but
just
the
up
trades are there.
138 to fucking
Yeah,
32.
them up enough to make that simple for the teammate.
Why are they breaking?
Talked about it was 100 point.
The 112 to fucking 30 run right now.
Gap as we head into our third set of rotations. Will they cruise?
Oh, okay.
Cruise.
Never mind.
A
Hey,
Hellstorm
chill.
been brought in from the skies, and Prolute will eviscerate.
Okay, what the fuck's
Denza.
going on?
And Nathan answers in kind by dropping it onto Drake's
Holy
and
shit, it
Cap.
was a Hellstorm trade-off.
Hellfire. Name of the game here at Grid. It was grenades earlier on. Right now, it's going to be missiles from the skies, and then Prolute decides, actually, my NPC can do the same amount of damage and drops a quick too. So great stuff from them. The Bush though, they're going to get that mid-map control. You read
Yeah, go get
Aspect
it.
in
Oh
behind.
my
Drake
God.
sniffs a rat, and a beautiful nade from Capital. Could well send Bush on their way to not only mop up the rest of P1, but P2.
Oh, you gotta be.
Yeah.
I'll let you out right now, my girl.
Another set of nades. And actually, I think it's a team nade this time. Unfortunately, drags you down. So Bush, they've done well here.
Got
on
the
P1.
row.
It looks like they're going to be rotating in for 2 nice and early.
They're backing up
I
their
like
hole
what
really
Bush is
fast.
really
though.
doing here,
Jesus.
and the fact they actually kind of come out on top in that trade of Hellstorm v Hellstorm. They get 3 kills. It's only 2 kills for DK on the other side, and it's that opening that lets them soak up so much of this
my
P1.
God.
Right? So you're seeing those spawns come on in, and well, as we get down of the rest of P1, P2 is going to pop, and Omid, they're in a great position here. Bush, I think
Somebody's got to hit the
play together
back.
a little
No,
bit
they,
more to
no,
crack
that's.
open this hill. Look through the back. He's gonna be the one to try and do it. His trade's going to be there. They are.
That's
You
a big
flood on
break.
through, you find the
Massive.
kills that you need, Enigma.
You have somebody look
Bush
bottom,
will
get behind
hold
the
on
heady
to
here.
P2.
Yep, and just iron it, bro.
They got a good setup.
This
Yeah.
pinch hit if you are.
The timing here.
Playing through
Yeah.
the back, important one. Drakes just to be
Have this
ahead
guy jump
of
him in the
this
back.
Fight on the backside. Yes, you will eventually be cleared out, but Capsule could play trades. Does beautiful work.
Hey, Caps,
From the
doing
duo
okay.
On Bush Gaming. Now all
Been solid.
moment.
He woke up a little
You
bit.
see the arrows just immediately turn. They get those kills into the back, and they
Fucking
understand.
Maybe he only
that
tries
P4
against the
spawn
best, yeah.
capacity coming in from Omid EU. You see them. They're able to
Slowly
get
die,
there.
fuck you.
It's only a couple more seconds needed for the Bush to take this map number 1.
Okay, Sean Denza's trying to play cutoffs, but Prolute will beat him to the punch. I actually think it's Trakes who beats him to
Drake's
that
getting
punch.
freebies and shit.
Either way, set up at showers now, waiting for the numbers to reinforce. Bush just looking to get this one.
Yeah, the
over
kill feed is
line.
broken,
Omid
bro. We were watching
throughout
Tricks
the
and he just
game,
died.
Back to within contest. They'll be on that point, forcing the Bush hand to push forward. They got 4 players to do so.
4v4 bang out in the showers here. Trakes tries to be the tip of the spear. Unfortunately, you're just not able to look in the correct direction, and all 4 members
Trakes
of
and
the
Ethan are fighting
Bush
for the
are
fucking
down.
whole best in challenges.
Hold on
Oh,
to
he
this.
won
They
it.
can't
Oh
win
my
here. The Bush
God.
do not want to let
Here we
them get back
go.
into the game off of this hill.
I'm hitting this shit. I know they're trying to
You have get
rotate.
them
I'm
off,
hitting
but
this
you
shit,
also
bro.
have to
Fuck
make
off.
sure that you're setting yourself up for new as
Now
well.
it's too late, though.
A couple of waves of kills
now
have
it's
to
too
go
late.
your way. Unfortunately, it is just a fortress right now, and Omid EU is
Oh my
not
God, they spawned
letting
out,
you
actually.
in,
Oh
and
my
you
God,
hit
they
the
spawned out.
most terrible spawns you possibly could.
Oh my God,
if
they
you are the
spawned out.
Telluride Bush.
Oh my God,
that's
actually.
that object right now if you're
Yeah, Trigger spawn Lily again.
When they lost that first wave of kills, they're just like, okay, we're gonna stop Omid rotating over towards new, and Omid.
Wow, bro.
They're only. This is their last.
their way
They're gonna
through
have
that
maybe
line. There will
one
be a
push.
tied game in a moment.
Come on, Bush. What is this?
In
Wait.
the middle of the map, and the trade
They spawned in the back.
On the back.
Likely going to suit Omid, but Bush actually get enough pressure on the back for the spawns.
These are huge kills. Trakes, that's a big
About to be a
one.
bing out,
He's
bro.
getting mixed
Oh my
up.
God, Tricks.
Cammy's able to spawn on
Well, that
up.
wasn't
Back, go
Tricks.
get the
That was
spawn kill.
Cammy.
DK, he's the
Throw a
only
dead
player
nade.
from OMID EU that can be here. And
Cammy,
it's all
McKilligan.
from the front. Can Cammy hold the line? It's all to the Flying Scotsman, but the trades are here. This is going to be a battle.
Oh, Killy, bro. It was Killy, Ash. It's Killy, man.
Hill. You gotta keep it mixy. But
That's
you
a
also have to make
that's a
sure
big trope,
you are
bro.
set up for that new hill.
Good lineup.
Denza, he's on in. NPC's ripping. He's lining them up. He's knocking them down.
That's it, Ash.
He is begging for the bush to come on
What
in.
a choke.
Needed, and
a comeback.
EU will crawl from behind, take map number 1. Oh, and they're letting them know.
Look at the old head, bro. I remember him and Rambo Ray going having battles.
At one point, a seemingly insurmountable difference has been scaled by this Ultimate EU team. Every time you think you have got their backs against the wall, they're up against the ropes, they come out swinging and hit harder than any team in Challengers right now. Of course, Denza, he's allowed to talk his talk right now. He's been around.
And Drake's tried, though.
He is wild. So talk to me about that a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoa.
I'll start
Yeah,
with
he tried, bro.
I think Ant.
Oh, hell
like,
no.
Oh, look who it
the
is.
potential I saw in him was like immediate. I knew that like he had that work ethic and he had that sort of like ability to find.
Did you say
the most
Paco?
efficient
Well,
way
I
to
didn't
play.
really see it.
And with Dashy, with Brandon, man, he actually matured so much since I was playing with him way back in the day. And yeah, he's even got his own chant now, which is awesome. But overall, just really proud of both of them.
Yeah.
Because if they can pull this off, if they can go back to back to back, that's something that's like never been done.
Literally.
I wasn't able to do it. So
one follow-up to this. So I know you watch a little bit here and there, but about Mercules, this guy came onto the scene. People are calling the Lisan Al-Gaib.
Yeah.
What have you seen in his game for a guy so young to literally be dominating?
This is pretty cool. Interviewing like Krim
I've
during
only played him
champs.
in like throwback tournaments, and I don't really see him. I just die. So I don't really know.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Krim Production is hot on their feet. We just told them that you were available for this interview, and they were able to gather some footage. Let's take a look back. I watched you gain your first ring with Complexity. Which ring was this? And who are you playing with?
Oh, that was Shotzi. Who? Ender? Illy? He had 40 steps daily average for a month. Illy. That's a true story.
40 steps?
40 steps a month.
Oh, yeah.
And one of my duos placed through.
His chair must have been.
Nah, 40 steps is crazy.
That's insane. No, you go to the bridge, come back, you're
Steps
done.
over a month. I was like, we won. Yeah, guys, we won.
That's not that many trips to the fridge either.
I don't know, man.
Together, we'll remember Illy in the best ways possible. Competed 2008 to 2022, winningest player in history, 38 major championship wins and 3 world championship rings. You did a ridiculous job performing from the start of your career to the end. Krim 6, though, I got to hear from you. What is the official definition of a ship or winning one of these on your arm? How many you got here? 38?
38.
And
Official definition?
Flex, bro.
what is the definition? Invited? Pro teams got to be there? How many pro teams?
Okay, well, the one in Australia.
Yeah, the crowd.
Wait, hold on. We had to win a tournament in our region against the best in North America to get there.
Is that true?
So I'm sorry, J-Cap. I'm sorry that I smoked you in finals and you didn't get to go to Melbourne, Australia to play Call of Duty. Hey, Cap, you suck.
Oh, J-Cap is watching it.
The umps are beefing again.
Can someone please click
Because there's only like 2 NA teams, right?
There's only 2 now.
We've got a while here.
Dude, there's a tournament to get to a
Players
tournament,
ready.
bro.
This is our winner's bracket semifinal matchup. It'll decide who is going to be playing FaZe. Guaranteed top 3. Big matches on the way. But let's talk history here. Are we in the plumber era now with the aim assist?
Oh, man, we can't have the umps doing it.
We are.
Listen, I will say,
We are.
the game since MW19 has been a lot easier to shoot and a lot easier to move. The game does it for you. Back then, we didn't have all the capabilities. But I will say that top players who win championships nowadays and the top players who won championships back in the day could go swap generation. They would still be the top players. But we've seen some lower tier players who I don't know.
Goat shaking his head no. Goat shaking his head no.
Propaganda, bro. We can't do this.
Krim, thoughts?
We were better back then.
I mean,
we were better.
Low key.
We were better. see, there was passion back then. Okay, we competed for literal pennies.
We'd win tournaments and win $500.
Yes,
Sleeping
exactly.
on hotel room
Exactly,
floors, bro.
and we didn't care. Okay, we didn't care because that's how passionate we were back in the day.
They faked bathroom breaks just to get in their opponent's minds back in the day.
I did that. Ask Vance.
They had
Ask
Maven
Vance
standing
about that.
behind them,
Jesus Christ,
yelling
why is
at the
Vance in
opposing
DeKalb
team
County
back in
Street,
the
bro?
day. It was a different ball game. Now, though, you're playing with way more incentives. You've got millions of people tuning in from around the world. You just saw what we did in Paris with the biggest audience we've ever seen.
That was insane.
Do you feel like the pressure has gone up for these players over time?
Ooh, now that I would say yes. That I would agree with. 100%.
Yeah,
it kind of has, bro, because like you could record it back in the day with how cheap it is, but now it's like, dude, like you have to play like for your career, bro. That's what you want to do. Like you lose your spot, that's your career.
All the watch parties, they're calling your name out. You might get dropped if you're back a couple weeks.
And final question here, number 6, before we dive into the match breakdown here is, I want to know from you, it's easiest to look at numbers. That's the data that we get out of the matches. It's the cool thing that we put on all of the graphics. But to you, what defines a good or a great Call of Duty player? What do you look for while the matches are going on?
Man, that is a deep question, man.
Hit me with it.
That is a deep question. Well, I would say number 1, the ability to play with your team and being able to adapt with your team. Okay, so like your opponents are constantly going to be shifting, different play styles here and there. If you are not adapting on the team level, right, you're never going to be a great Call of Duty player. So let's do
better.
Yeah.
Gotta adapt, and we are going to adapt our way right into our first video production. I don't know which team you want to talk about first, but I assume it's Optic Texas.
Fans are happy about that.
Yeah, let's take a look. We got Mercules looking for his second ring this week, and Dashy trying to chase down a third, Hook a third, and Shotzi looking to become the first player with 4 World Championship rings as a competitor.
Yeah, and you know, this team, they've just been unbelievable. As we said, you know, they're going for back-to-back-to-back. Prim, does this team remind you of your team at all a little bit? I asked Damon this question. He didn't give me the goods. Team that won the World Championship.
Complexity of the dynasty.
The Optic team.
Yes.
It does.
Yes. A little bit, yeah.
Yes.
That is crazy.
I don't know. They might be better.
Really?
They might be better.
They're a little bit more well-rounded, I feel like, in terms of search and destroy all the other game modes, but that's what makes them special. And I think, you know, with Dashy and his ability to play like this at 27, at this age, and be kind of the vibes guy as well on top of it all.
27, and he just won an MVP award at the last event. So what do you think is his peak? How far can you go in this game? Counter-Strike had players going up to 35 to win a trophy. We've seen people in Dota go pretty deep.
He might break
but this is a young man's game.
Yeah.
We take a look at the numbers. Gentlemen's on the right, Optic on the left. In their meetup, it's been 5-1 in favor of Optic Texas. The KD seems to be the difference, and Overload has been dominant for the green wall.
Yeah, and Optic has just dominated this matchup the whole season, barring that major one when they met up in the grand finals. The Gentlemen were able to clutch up. Optic has been
Grim said, let's go on to Dashy.
One thing though, Gentlemen has Joe deceived. Maybe they have more time.
Yes, he is. He's always playing in the league now, no?
Chemistry. Let's see if they can handle Optic right now at COD Champs.
When Krim retired, he was what, 28, 29?
Remember this guy, Gataga and Broken. They put
Was he 30
together
or
a
no?
super team. They've got a watch party going on, and everyone in
When
France
Krim retired in Vanguard?
He was 30.
I don't think he was. Really?
I think so. You gotta be close. It might be, you're right. Maybe it was
round of the winners bracket.
No, Clay was 30.
They are on their feet
Yeah, Clay
every
was.
moment of the way, and Joe
I think Clay was
Deceased
31,
give
actually.
them multiple reasons to be on their feet for all of the highlights he delivers.
Yeah, I mean, they just have a spark since that last event. And I think Dylan just said it, like Joe Deceives, you could argue that he's been the best slayer this entire year. And as of late, Siv's been unbelievable.
He was 28, turning 29 during Vanguard.
And you think about that run at the last major, winning all
The end of Vanguard, he's 29.
together, and now they've had a few
Damn, bro, Dashy's not that far from.
Dude, it was worse than I thought. Ash, it was a 156 to 19. Omit was down.
Yeah, that's nuts, bro.
We got a star-studded lineup. Whose game do you like most?
What the? I wonder what did the Pollux drop, bro?
Well, I still maintain that when I discovered Joe Deceives in a ranked play,
That's what I just saw.
I thought he was hacking.
I remember.
Ended up 36 and 20.
I think he is still.
Really?
Yeah, it didn't go. He could have dropped 40. It just didn't go the
In the
distance.
notes on your phone, you had a whole
Huntsman
paragraph of why
got
Joe
blown
Deceives
out in the
is
hard
bad.
point. What else is new?
That guy's
Let's see what Wake dropped. 13 and 22. Nice, man.
He's not that good.
Absolutely
he put up a
insane.
1.33 yesterday, but
he
his
might be
teammate
that
Civ
good.
dropped a 1.35. Nameless, is he your player to watch, or if the Gentlemates are going to pull off another upset in this winners bracket, who do you got eyes on?
I got my eyes on Ghosty. In this matchup, the last couple of times, he has not played well. And when you think about, you know, their last matchup, Mercury's pulling out that NPC. That was the difference.
Ghosty's a
in my
big
opinion.
X
So,
factor, bro.
I think Ghosty needs to have
So
a
that
big
means
one here.
tomorrow,
Earlier in the
we
season,
get
he was on
the
top of his game. He needs
we get
to
the
go
winners
championship
matches
here.
first, yeah?
Dylan, I wanted to ask you. We've seen Optic go
No,
to
losers
multiple
first.
grand
Really?
finals, but they've done that
2
through
loser
the
round
winners
2
bracket.
matches,
Two winners.
winner
The
final.
winners finals, and then
Tonight,
okay.
they can battle through what
Yeah,
is
because there's only
turning
one
out to
winners.
be a
Yeah.
stacked
So
tournament.
two losers, one winners,
absolutely.
and then
This
2
Optic
losers.
Texas team can face any
Yep.
adversity and come on the other side and come out on top. But I don't know if they're going to be dropping down to losers this early. We have seen this year, every team that has lost in the winners finals went on to win the tournament. So you do not want to do the tactical loss yet.
I don't know. It is kind of like.
Look right here in the middle.
It does kind of
Big
suck. There's only
smiles.
one match on Sunday.
Crim 6 is in the
Yeah.
menu. Make some noise, Vegas.
Like overall, I just feel like it's better when there's like,
And
you know,
of course, we've
the
got
normal
your
Sunday
best of
matches.
five ready to go in just a minute. We're waiting on one player to get out of the back rooms. When he is ready to go, we will be starting on Scar Hardpoint. What is your?
I guess it makes it a little different, you know, like
It's like
Champs at Sunday, it's one match. It's like
one
the big.
match. It's a big match, biggest match of the year. All eyes on it, bro. But you get what you're saying. It's also weird though, man, because that first map, you gotta come out firing. you don't have a choice. You gotta come out shooting. Bro.
I think this goes the distance all the way to a game 5. I think this Paris team has put in the work and they're ready to go. The green wall's been unbelievable.
They should do like an all-star match before.
It's time to
Yeah,
lock in our
Sunday
Star
match.
Pick'ems and make it official here on the desk. Name
Warm
us
up.
as the Pick'em champion of 2026. Do us the honors. Who is moving on to play against FaZe in the winter final?
Crim picks picks mate, bro.
He's been in every grand final. Just won. Dashy's unbelievable. I think they get this one done, man, in that game 5. Let's go to a round 11.
Attached.
Game 5 round 11 nameless.
I think the green wall gets it done here.
Crim 6.
Optic 3-1.
Player to watch.
I agree with that one. 3-1.
Still Joe Deceives.
Still Joe Deceives on the other side.
Make sure he's not hacking. Check that PC.
He's got
I've been
eye on him at
riding
all
with
times.
Optic. They've been the #1 seed for a reason, despite Joe Deceives
Ah,
being
the
on
whole-
stage.
And this is where they screenshot the image and it comes back to bite him in the ass.
Gentlemen,
Then CDL Intel tweets it out. Though.
You know who she's picking.
Perry! The match is ready. We send it to the stage with Guy Blaze, one of the other OGs.
That's how you make it official right there when it comes down to our desk picks. But Vegas, I'm curious to see where your allegiance lies in this matchup. We got our Major 1 champions and our Major 4 champions of the year ready to make it to the top 3 to go against FaZe. They're ready to go. Vegas, are you guys ready to go?
I should be able
And
to
I
show
know
them
you
why
ready at
he's
home,
better.
especially the green suits out there. Get loud, because
I guess true. There's no way
That's my
Optic
dark
loses to
horse.
Astro Champs, you know?
What's wrong with that? Yes, there is. He's a top
Come on,
3.
that's
He's a
just
top,
crazy,
he's a
man.
top 7 sub. Are you out of your damn mind?
That's stretching it, right?
Oh my god, you out of your damn mind.
Stretching it.
He's a talent player, dog. He's fine.
Xnid better, no?
Oh, no. Nah, this is Estriel. Estriel. This is Estriel, dog. We're talking about Estriel.
It's Paris.
Xnid.
I mean, these guys are coming off of one of the
Come on, I was gonna say kids, but no, kids not
better.
better.
Screaming their name. I don't know if this venue can boo them into a poor performance anymore. If anything, the
Yeah, like they're
pressure might be
already
off of this
discombobulated, right?
Oh,
Look.
that means they're loose. That means they're loose.
They're definitely staring at the cross of this stage, knowing that they're about to put their best foot forward, guy. I hope we're in for a banger.
We are in for a banger.
Nah, that kind of pissed me off. They didn't go in like the jersey order 4, 6, 8, 10. They had they had the Astro all the way to the right, bro. Like they should have. Yeah, they got a bad cam, bro.
Get ready for the back-to-back world champions, Optic Texas. Mercury,
Do Optic got numbers on the shit?
Shotzi, and Dashy. Optic Texas are ready to make history this weekend. But to do that, they
There's
gotta
no way,
take
dog.
down Paris.
I fuck with the drone shot, bro.
You like this shit?
Ladies and gentlemen, get loud.
Okay, yeah, they don't got numbers.
The arena is loud right now. They are the hometown favorites, and it's not even their hometown event. Dashy, the potential MVP candidate. Shotzi, Mercury's Hoop. This team is trying to become a dynasty. Potential dynasty in the making.
Where Pabby
Let's see if they
at?
can keep the run going.
7th row, man. Come on.
Let's see if they can
Sure, he
do
dapped
it.
him.
7th row.
There's so many MVP candidates on that
I thought he's on the
team,
ground.
and they're ready to
Oh, he is, but there's still frozen, bro.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Actually, no, I don't think he dapped. He's on this side right here, like where the desk is up top right there.
History repeats
Okay.
itself all the time.
So not where they come from.
Same thing could happen here in Vegas. Starting to get real loud. Starting to get
Where's
real
Joa?
green late into the night here on
Actually, he might be. You know what I realized too? Because that was yesterday. He told me it's like free game. As long as you have lower level, you can sit wherever you
It's
want.
going to be a fun one. Venue
I
starting
think
to
Joel has a
drink,
top,
the
I think.
vibes are flowing. The gas coming out of the desk is absolutely fantastic. I love the look from Crim 6 of like, old generation's better. That Joe Deceased. I played him. I thought he was cheating. New Gen has some shooters, and there are many on this stage. Obviously, again, a 3-0 for Optic last time they played at the Paris event. That was a very fresh roster.
Hey, Joel, speaking of which,
Team built for themselves.
3-0? Nah, dude. I think it's 3-2, man.
Extra experience. I think they're going to be ready for the game. But
Got 3-1 Optic.
This is a lethal lobby.
I think it's 3-2 mates, dog. I think this is where Joe finally gets his shit done, bro. He wins the big match.
Sort of magic here against a hostile crowd here in North America. Here in
I don't know. I feel like mates are gonna take the search.
They're gonna steal the search.
Yeah.
Getting ready to do battle.
What search is it? It's Den, right?
To a couple of absolutely superb Scar hard points.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Den.
No doubt. This one fantastic as well. Charles, player you want to watch on both teams?
It is a Ghosty versus
I don't know. Den.
in my mind. You've heard the chirps. It's
Oh,
just
Den was a good
Ghosty
Den
in
too.
finals.
Joe's
Well,
really good at Den.
this is to
Good
get
for you.
into the winners finals. But where Ghosty has
Snipe, bro.
struggled in this matchup.
Yeah, my
Dashi
Optic are
has
really good then too.
thrived.
Yeah.
And obviously the question of the day: would you rather have a regular season MVP?
It is Gentleman's map pick though.
Yeah. Champs trophy. These guys are hungry. They're
Optic
ready to
picked
get
Scar.
They're after glory.
Gentleman's picked Colossus. And then Optic picked Raid Game 5.
Coach Mayhem on the end as they now get ready to delve into what has been a solid map throughout the entirety of the league. That Scar hardpoint coming up soon. As Joe finishing off there, and this is the man that terrorized Crim 6 in ranked play, Joe Deceives. Outstanding statistical anomaly. And this was all set yesterday. A 3-map series kills, 88.
Yeah, just electric stuff there for that 3-map victory, but he's good for the long game. He's good in S&D. The 18 is top-notch. I believe that actually ties Crim 6 record. Maybe 3 players that have the 18 overall, so he is amongst greatness here in Black Ops 7. The kid from Arkansas made his name in ranked play, has climbed his way up, and here he is on the main stage.
You go, Mal.
Fun
Get
career
after
he's
it,
had
man.
so far.
Every map, every mode, truly lethal in nearly every single situation. A player you cannot
3-0. Nah, I couldn't get
You can see it. I'll have to come out flat.
3-0. I'll gift you 5.
3-0, give me 5?
Yeah. For gentlemen, it's not Optic though.
No, of course. Oh, no shit. Gentlemen.
All right, partners.
No, you give me easiest 5 I can have.
It's time to saddle up. It's time to see what these
Hope they come
teams
out
are
flat
made
today
of.
too. Fuck.
We'll go to Scar, map 1.
The Thieves boys dapped up Optic after, so yo, go win this one, bro.
Yeah, right. yeah, you're right, bro.
You guys are the best, bro. Go win it.
Big enough for one of these teams. I mean, winners bracket, you know what I'm talking about.
Need the 10 count for game start. Gentlemen, take your paces.
All right, let's do this. Last map of the day. Let's go. Always a good sign when your team gets that first kill. We'll see if Shotzzy's first blood amounts to a whole lot. Right now, his boys with that mid-map presence here through the deli. We're getting rocking. Ghosty finds a big 3 right off rip, gets himself into time.
Shotzzy though, flipping this
Wavis.
on. You got the long-term advantage. SMG making the long-term play, and well, now the opening salvo commences. Bear's going to be inside the hill, but Scar is an AR's playground. That's why guys like Hook have it in hand.
Wow, Hook. Good work there on a Ghosty, cut his way through. Thinking about peak 2 as well, 14 seconds before that activates. And Hook gonna run. He's a wanted man right now, and dead or alive. Looks like Estrel might have lost his scent.
You want the bounty on Hook, or do you want that time? Paris off the rip. A measly 9-point lead they're having going in towards Snoop, but they got the pinch and they got surrounded. They do not know about the errant player up top, though. Dashi Well, trying to be the nuisance. The Optic
Good start for Gentlemen.
Great start, bro. This is a perfect start.
And a couple of big kills out of Sib and Joe to make that B2 look a little softer, a little sweeter now. But the Paris Gentlemen make some big shots there out of Shotzi.
Enforced Optic to run 4 ARs. This is a great start, bro. They're already mentally in their head.
I think Dashy might have gotten the fast PC, man.
He starts off 6-1, collecting the time, halfway to a Hellstorm. On the flip side, Dashy 1-4 has just got his first kill. That is 2 in 11 combined for the
Just both ARs.
Starting this map off right at 52 and climbing to the
That last dead click down goes, hmm?
Well, P3 has their name on it for now. We'll see if that changes. Sib on a 5.
Sib on 5.
Ghosty at 7.
Told you, man. You love this shit.
There's ARs teeing off on him. Shotzi right now just trying to hold that line. He's getting back
no
down
man's land by
playing
himself.
Heady, and Joe Deceives has the moves to get rid of him. Clean up
Alright, you guys kill her, bro. They'll let him back in the game. Don't worry about it.
Heady, but you have just lost that first battle.
No, they do.
Now collecting time.
Look at that chop.
Stick their head
Second?
right into that hard point.
Yeah, right. You do
Dig your heels in, boys. Wait for the next wave. Here come Paris, right over the top. It's Sib and Joe. Ezreal joins the feed. Who finds
You might be onto something. I just saw Dashy and Mirth both shoot the bullshit. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. It was like a walk-up kill, bro. Like, fuck.
Player running you down and sending you back to spawn. Trades are going to be easy. The facilitation on point.
Yeah, no, I want more monster, bro.
Over towards blue. This is a
Until you finish the first one.
Paris Gentlemen. They got a 60-point lead.
Big lead. Now
Finish it.
Joe,
Oh, yeah.
number 5, not going to happen.
Finish that shit, bro.
Open battle net, huh?
Yeah. But Optic don't like holding this one.
They hate this one, huh? Fuck me. I know what you're talking about.
They're like us.
Yeah, dude, they hate holding this bitch, bro.
The first time since the opening break.
Ah, there he is, Merc.
We go.
Wake up, man.
He's finding a couple of big ones there. Merc, heard what we said. Nice ball.
You gotta be on full screen borderless or something, bro.
Generates have slowed down here somewhat.
Hell no.
Might be the best hold all year for them.
Yeah, they got 15 seconds already.
Yeah, they're playing slow as shit, man.
Here comes the next hit.
That Taurus!
Down is 2 for Ghosty, and now we make entry.
I mean, if you're taking that solo approach, you need to
And
make sure
they
you get the break. Paris Gentlemen absolutely deliver.
They can try.
The sledgehammer leading that charge. Merc, though, couple cleanup kills, and now the spawns are going to be flipped the wrong direction. Optic hold this from the front. Maybe you can win the rotation anew, but it is a scattered mini-map. Anybody's ball game for the scrap time.
Big split now.
Now they're going to win row.
Managed to clean up the Genemates players now inside time containment, name of the game. Can Paris find the way out? Joe, Ezreal, big kills, and they're 3 men.
Well, Optic fully set up
Stun
on
the
the
whole
rotation. Maybe not 2 players
Two
actually
flip,
spawn out.
wow.
Some poorly timed deaths and maybe a punishing moment in Joe Deceives. Pierces the setup, gets through to catch Shotzi. It is a hook up top trying to buy his teammates all the time.
Set him by time, yeah.
Still on the run.
He blocked here. That's
Still
massive.
looking real tasty right now. Chelsea holding it back. Sib now makes his way upstairs, undetected as of now, but wait, he's from spawn. There's the damage. And Sib, don't miss. Don't
Grenade.
miss right now.
Whoa!
Damn, they don't kill him.
He didn't die.
Like it's absolutely nothing. The bullets from Hook over there take him down.
You see that? The whole car, he just tanked this shit. I didn't know you could do that.
To keep his team afloat, absolutely active. They're about to take the lead.
Got that lead change. First set, we're going to look back on this
So you
one
just
real
leave
close.
it, guarantee you're 15 here now.
3 right down a row for Shotzi. 3 for Dash, 2 there for Hook.
Let's go Optic.
Right now for Optic. Final 10 before we end the first set, roll into the second.
And if you're fearful of the AR play,
There should be RCs in
Texas
HP,
with
yeah.
the slow start they had, well, bouncing right back. He got Dashy 10
There should be R what?
with a minute and 15
RCs.
in the hill. So get back on his BS.
RCs?
Everybody else is sporting
RCs, yeah. Like a streak.
Oh,
The car.
yeah.
It is a small
I
advantage
was so
with the
tired of playing against that
right
shit.
side
Like,
coming in for Paris. They got blue
Just
control.
driving in, breaking the hill.
you got 2, don't worry. Like, dude, it's so
Slightly now for Optic. Second set, starting to get a little bit dicey. Couple of toes in and out. All these kills certainly
I mean, he's a
help.
bullet. Whoever's 2's got to
Laying
fucking
down some
go.
hate,
Jesus
no kills.
Christ.
Shotzi on
I
the
mean, I
pitch.
get the idea, bro. It's Shotzi, I get it. But, brother, he took
Texas all over the
sweet
map
time.
right now, entirely surrounding the Genemates.
So good. I mean, he just takes the deep route to make this happen. So Shotzi going to be playing for the long game, and his team.
You like this spawn setup, from what I heard.
Yep. They get the line going.
Yeah, but one's going to fuck up.
Facilitating, looking good on the map.
See how bad one
Like
fucks up.
they know they're gonna double it, so they bring 2 back here.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. They got the same setup. Oh, they're definitely gonna go right, bro.
got naded. They could not push that.
Yeah, make a push, make a push, Brandon.
Two on right.
Top him hill.
Yeah, I can top.
There. There's the nice mace.
Throw a nade.
Could be low. I got naded.
Remember, he's gonna try to pinch again. Okay. Yo, he might do a deep cut.
I'm getting naded. I got naded.
Bruce. Like, it's a great pinch though.
Play close. I spawned out.
It was a great pinch by Joe. He got like 2 and he took his sweet time, but it guaranteed it for him, bro. Oh my god, that would have been.
Yo, Joe's gonna be on me.
That would have been all work.
Yeah, I stun him.
With this trap rival.
They're gonna try and beat me. Go sees weak.
I have you.
But he doesn't see this guy close.
It was such a crazy spot, bro. Like he just laid down in the middle and he just wasn't able to.
I'll try to get pitch up. Look.
Dude, Shib loves hitting that shit.
That wall jump, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, he spams it. A little pump. That's a great pump.
Look at, he did it again. Look at him.
Go see.
Stay down here and soak, boys. Good job. I have your help. But boat and be cut. Make up, AP.
Yeah, make up, blink me.
Okay. You good nades on time.
You guys play through time.
I'm nading.
Dib's having a slow one, Austin.
Silver.
Naded on time.
Dib's having a slow one.
Not getting help, bro.
Mid cut. Okay, Sim's mid cut. He's chowing P5 still. Chowing P5.
He's still mid cut.
Come on, he got help.
Nice. I'm ready to.
He's got a block. He didn't block.
Paris gentlemen surviving off a scrap time currently.
He's got shots. He's got to block that, bro. It's so bad. He cut through. He worried about the red dot.
Are you back here?
Oh my God, is he gonna get bailed? No. He's still up top.
Last man standing. Again, a hide and seek. Shotsy twisted, checking every
Looking for
corner
him.
on him down.
He knows he's here somewhere. Lost track. Here comes the backplay.
Was that
Catches
him?
him out finally.
Nah, 5. Ghosty.
Right now.
Nice job.
He and Joe Deceived about to hit the back door. Hoops to the front. It's a
Ghosty.
Shotzi last man.
Staying alive.
And he can't get away with his life. It's going to be
That was
the
big time, low key.
Yeah, that was big plays by him.
He just spawned?
I love that spawn, yeah. The Halo spawn, bro.
And focus on the rotation. Optic, they have built themselves a massive lead going into new. The longer
Great
Shotsy
plays.
lives, the better.
Man, big work.
They're hunting him.
Goes undetected for now. Sid
He
out
blocked
that top
it.
window. That's a big moment, and that's the blocking of the back spawns.
Optic set up on this B5. Everybody prepares. They're
They
spawning
spawned
so far away.
two
They're looking to call
plane.
map one here.
Yeah, they might be able to catch this player unaware. No, Shotzi's going to be it for it. Ezreal fires over the top.
How many spawned in
Now it's
Magunda?
gonna be a
You see that?
1-2 on new time.
Still one.
This is
6.
a great opportunity
Or,
for Paris Gentlemen to stay
yeah,
alive, but
on
Optic
Optic.
still knocking on the door of map 1 win.
Well, maintaining the back spawns, they're being a little bit careful because they know as long as you don't lose that, you're good for the long-term game.
Oh, big bruise through the middle of the map.
Joe just made
One more
another
to do
play.
with the backline. Shotzi, eyes
This
on,
fucker's
Shot
good.
Making a meal of it. Big 3 in the feed. All down now to take care of
Maybe
this
the
player.
best, bro.
General makes us surviving.
As a monstrous moment for Joe Deceives, able to block the spawns, get the kills, and set himself up towards that new time. Great damage being done by everybody.
Keeping them alive.
And Pairs Gentlemen off the back of Joe Deceives.
If Hugh hits this for 5, I kind of want to see it.
Going into the new time.
Nearly a perfect.
Yeah, he's going for it.
sets on us.
It's
Take
why not?
Right now for the Gentlemen.
2 down,
Joe,
technically.
hit and run.
There's one's hitting white wall, one's hitting cut.
Not going to be an easy thing with the way
Yeah, 3 just getting held, bro.
Third set, game on.
First out watching the cross going
What a
down.
nade.
Down to the back line. Who's actually
Good kill.
playing for this to make sure you get those blue spawns, and he cleans house, takes care of
Stop
business,
shooting.
and you get
Wow,
the
that guy
guys
just-
off the time.
Stop
Who
shooting.
How about a hill?
continues to make heads-up plays.
Holding on. Trophy in play. Dashi yet again.
They're about to get the line going.
He just chowed out a hill too.
Oh.
For time, so an open hard point for now. Foot race denied. Big Bruce.
Chowed out a hill too.
Iron wall. No one's getting past. 10 for the win.
And Hook is that safety net player.
Yeah, they got the green spawns.
He
GG,
that
bro.
much easier. It is a star hard point, and it is an Optic 251-83 victory.
GG. Optic were just getting to the setups quicker, bro.
Yeah.
Like they're rotating.
Here comes your pick now for them, bro. Here comes the S&D tape right here.
Yeah, I got him winning this S&D.
And the way Optic Texas have been playing,
Same with 12 with the snipe. 12 snipes, I got him. No, 12 snipes. I'll say
continuing to have those right side spawns, always hitting the pinch routes, take the deep ones.
You'll hit like 3 snipes.
A fantastic facilitation across the board. Assist or bonkers, the damage is there, and that is a full 4-man effort coming through from Optic.
Wait, 20 deaths is kind of crazy.
Still a slight sort of tip further there. Dashy's massive hardpoint time as well.
Playing the pace, bro. He's playing the pace.
Assists across the board.
Motherfucker, Dashy. That motherfucker started 1-7.
Looking at their stats, and I'm seeing nothing but good things as well. I mean, a little bit
Damn, he did. Holy shit.
But assist chance, damage, everything was there.
And then Astro, you know, Jodeci was trying.
Just a little bit behind. They built themselves a massive lead. P1 and P2
But they had him right where they want him at the start.
P2 off the rip felt fantastic.
Yeah, they kind of did.
10-2 start, make it 10-3. Well, began to falter. Sib also had a bit of a hot start, falters. Jodeci ends up being the guy for the team that runs away in the kills department. We're looking at the scoreboard, 80 to 50 there from Optic. Well, once they get going, that train never stops.
Yeah, it's really hard to ride that momentum away, but Jodo makes a strong start. Not there in the finish. We'll see how the search and destroy goes momentarily. But yeah, the last time these two teams met on land way back in Paris at La Défense Arena, it was a 3-0 for Optic. And we'll see if it changes here. A map win essential for longevity of the series.
Dashy just has one of those special point of views. Any AR player that's ever trying to play COD, they watch him and just go, wow, I'm just not that good. Can't do that, can't replicate it. He is in fact built different. Last ditch effort in these moments coming through from Paris. They were actually making ridiculously good plays. They were finding the high impact. Optic were just simply better.
They have such a superb lead. I mean, at this point in time, it's nearly impossible. A 250-249 to the LA Thieves a little bit earlier, but that is as good as we've seen. A near 1 in a million scenario, but that, no need. Optic now making their way back up towards stage.
I need some water, bro. I'll be back.
I'm good.
You know, a very small thing, but I'm a massive fan of Hoops gameplay. When you have that final rotation over towards P1, he's tucked in a corner, all the way bottom blue, bottom P4, allowing his teammates to be the first ones to fodder. So
boy, he goes. Map 1 goes to Optic Texas. I think G2 is. I agree with Ashley. I say 3-2, man. I think G2's gonna have a bounce back here.
There you go. That 50-point lead. Paris built early. Absolutely nothing towards the end. They just got ranked.
Smooth sailing out of Scar and into Dead. We'll say goodbye to Alaska and hello to Japan this series. We'll go back to Scar for the Overload. That should be a lot of fun for our hump map right smack bang in the middle there. But Chance, how is the Search and Destroy going for both squads? Again, very capable teams. But as far as we're concerned right now, I mean, it's still an Optic series to win.
Yes, they've been a better team. They got the 3-0s. They have been super efficient from start to finish every single game mode. You know, they're cooking up the goods when it comes to Search and Destroy for champs, especially for a matchup like this. You expect to play a team like Paris if you want to go and try to win the tournament at some point. So be ready for it. And I just love the shooters we have on both sides. Dashy gets plenty.
Let's go ahead. Let's see what we got here. P4.
Okay, guys, still that match. Go back to the main broadcast.
It's all about the feel. How are they feeling on the day? Do they have the confidence? Do they see something on the map that they know they can identify and exploit those mistakes? They want to just be gold standard with the M15. I think Dashy has that vision. If he's pulling it out, you know he's got something good. With Civ, it's guesswork, man. It's a wild card, but when he hits, God, does he hit.
If you ain't hitting, you better be quick. Put that sniper away. It can be a real detriment. We've seen very few effective snipes. I think Ian has hit 1 snipe today. That's all we've seen at the tournament so far. I'm not kidding. I think that might be it. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Exclamation mark drops for those watching at home. I didn't get my drops this time. I'm a little salty about that. Champs always has the good stuff. Ah, well, I suppose I'm here.
We got a good seat in the house.
We have really good seats. Actually, there's no bad seats in this house. It's incredible. All right, here we go. Into Den, everybody. Lock in. Map number 2. It's going to be a spicy one. Both squads want it. Kyler Garland, who yesterday versus Miami, it was a pretty free run for them. Optic looking exceptionally strong yesterday. Today,
is a hyperactive player in Search and Destroy. He will be giving you value at all times through comms, through positioning, through his ferociousness on the map.
All right, boys and girls, here we go. Map 2.
I got some coconut water, bro. Let's go.
You go, man.
This is what we expect.
Not a lot of people like coconut water, but I fucking love it.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. I mean, if I had it, I'd prefer to see it. Not a huge fan. Good for you, though. I mean, it's good.
Shotzi's taking space on the top side of the map.
Especially after some caffeine, bro. Some hydration, coconut water.
Well, you see the shots ringing
A
now.
weird setup. It's 2 den and then 1 mid, 1's pushed up at A. Yeah, say you expect a row right here. Just gonna put some mid.
We made it this far. Oh, what a nade! Young Merc.
Did 2 see him?
Starts things off with a bang. So the Ghosty now do what he can to get the damage, but it's not all there. Estriel gone.
Fast round from Optic. 4 men up, 4 men down. Optic delivered in round 1. That first nade there from Mercules. Strike while the iron is hot. Gotta be first.
I like the attempt there from the gentlemen. Even after that nade pot, they knew we can't lose this space. We have to retain some form of initiative. Optic collapse on them immediately. A decisive round. No kills for the gentlemen. Round 2. Here we go.
Optic gets control of the action in this round. A little bit of noise made on both sides of the map with the nades. But just feeling out the round. No trophies, no early commitments. You see the corner shots he's playing in. Maybe trying to set up a trap. We'll see if the homework pays off. Joe Deceives working with Ghosty on B. You see they're starting to creep up the map just a little bit.
Wait, Mac, what's wrong? Why are you saying come on?
Here we go.
Optic, you're doing great.
Who's going to be the further man forward? An obvious position to check, but mid-map, bust wide open. Estriel finding the first. And Joe immediately traded out. Dashing down, Ghosty, superb shots. Now all down to Kyler Gar with the 1v3.
A little bounce back, right? Yeah, Optic, they just look too indecisive that round. They didn't know what to do.
Maybe hoping for a
yeah.
on the defensive end. They were forced to make the play and just get caught towards the middle of the map. Mercules actually the guy all the way through mid, trying to sort of find that.
They put him down. Good grief.
Estriel sniffs it out, gives you the first blood. Joe Deceives.
Mid GG 3-0 Bush.
Spot, got one. The trade's on point. Pairs are in.
Sometimes you just need one. Just get yours. Talk about that all the time in the Call of Duty world. I got my kill.
And Huntsman go down to losers.
That might be a new calling card. You know, that'd be quite fun. I got my kill. Unless we've already done that. You never know.
Wait, who did they lose to again?
They lost to Icons, Vic, Dimensions, and
bro, they lost to Dimensions, bro.
Timing on this is so good. Both teams will meet by the bomb site.
The Vic guy dropped 40 in the overload.
3 players.
Is he him?
Yeah, they were down, dude. They were down. Dude, they were down 0-4 at halftime. They got like mercy rule at half. They forced overtime.
Here comes the pounce. Merc in a position.
Merc.
Make it happen. No, Joe has
So tough,
deceived
he's
him.
by himself.
Big nades now. No connection there from Dashes, but that snipe's still in play. 30 on the clock.
This is gonna be tough to retake.
Oh, his teammate just fucked up his day.
All hands at the mast. We are charging forward. Goes to the deep defense. Lovely positioning. Dashing over the snipe. Oh, he connects.
What the?
Last man, Joe.
You had a snipe on him?
Dancing now to stay alive.
Yo,
What a
just
chance
hop
this
it,
could
man.
be.
Oh, Hook's hopping it, really.
Cleans up both.
I don't know why Hook's hopping it, bro.
What a round from
I don't like that.
That's what he's there for.
You get the guy with the sub to stay alive.
I don't understand that either.
He wins that if he has a sub, but he has a pistol. He's gonna get shit, you know? Like, he's not winning that.
Not only that, I mean, you're giving yourself up 2 different. See what Hook's doing right here? You're giving yourself up 3 different ways here. If you lay down, granted, you're like, you're gonna only get shot 3 different ways there. That extra second, bro, can go so far, dog.
I think he's trying to call it out quicker, you know, like if he sees him like crouching up and down to get. But yeah, I don't know. That was doing great.
Right through the top of that smoke play. Gets himself
here.
Still not a lot of presence here from the gentlemates.
Four-man hit through Dojo. We're about to hit the map. Sid fights his way forward, trades out from Merc. Estriel from behind, no good.
Damn.
Sim over the top. Good for the kill on a 1 in the 2v2. Here comes Dash on the pitch.
Oh my god, he doesn't.
Red by Sid,
Oh, what
absolutely
the
on
fuck
point.
is he?
Last man alive. He's trying to flip the map on its head.
He's on the run, but you've got plenty of time here to play with.
Lay down right here, yeah.
Who gets himself
Wait, look at
right
6, bro.
he wants. Watching that clock.
6 is gonna catch him on a time.
Time versus the Genomates right now.
Who might be metaing right now in this moment. That fifth man of Optic trying to give it away.
Took too long,
the
bro.
timing not good enough. The crowd does not matter. The bomb diffused. Trying to be the fifth man as much as you want. Paris get the round.
Alright, Chance. Jesus Christ.
And that is a wonderful gift from the COD gods. Absolutely no vision of it. The diffuse already complete. Luke will walk away with 2
He didn't even know he
kills,
got
but
it,
the
too.
Genomates
That's crazy.
Walk away with the round.
Now on the attack, controlling the pace. They are straight through mid. Actually hasn't been sniping. They're going to smoke him out, and they are going to go 3
This is knowing your opponent, bro. They're punching him back in the mouth right here. Every push.
Crawling over servers. These are
Yeah, they're
close-range
fucking
gunfight.
flying.
Shanti by himself and gunned down. Pairs for the first blood. Full sight control.
Nice, the throw. Torn now from Optic. How will they?
You gotta play it like Joe, man. They just probably tell him like, no, dude, we gotta stop playing this so technical. Just fucking
Timing is going to be outstanding. Estriel holding the front line. Damage dealt. Oh my good God! Mercules has killed everyone.
Sib's pinch.
Yeah, that was a good route though. He was waiting for everybody to shoot servers, and he just waited till last second. That's
violence on the
such
bomb site. Merc might have taken care of a little too much.
These close ass rounds going to Drummond.
On this bomb site, exactly like that. Another look at Joe Seas for the
shooting
first
at
blood.
two
Look at number
people,
6
that's
on
what
the
happened.
mini-map in this moment. Late playing over towards the B site. So many of these retakes. Everybody flies out towards tree. Sit there, just a cleanup crew, utilizing that extra man advantage perfectly.
You lose a man, you lose a set of eyes. You can't watch everything. 4-1. Gentle mates running away.
I mean, you would think one of Hook or Merc would like push up, but I guess they just didn't.
And Nate's going to fall a little short.
Really didn't read that pinch.
And look at this, Genomates swarming the map. They are flying forward. They'll open up their flank for a second here for Optic to try to get to the bomb site. But look at the pace being set by Estriel. Stops the plot.
He called it out. Just somebody was just too late, bro. It's just too late of a call
Optic
out.
just not prepared. That is going to be bombed down.
They got 2 just.
2-1.
Back spawn as well. Paris are flowing on Den.
What a round out of Estriel right now.
I think that my call was pretty good, Austin.
I just punched him in the mouth.
What an unbelievably decisive round from the Paris Gentlemates.
And they're feeling it. They're making good calls. That is confident gameplay. Estriel and Sid struggled a little bit at map number 1. That is a big round for Estriel to find those 2 kills. Back-to-back rounds, both on offense and defense. Paris just all over the middle of the map. A wonderful access point. They get options. You deal with shots in the back spawn. Hyper aggressive to get that guy off bomb. There's gentlemen right now. They just have the vision in this den.
Boys off the spice. A3 spree from Sid. See how much that plays. Not a lot of points gained in that short life. Chelsea somehow finding his way right through the middle of the map.
Fuck, this is had the frustration push. He's like, fuck, I'm just gonna throw my life. Like me when we get a fucking surge, you guys beat a hard point.
This is a very tricky 3v4.
Got to win something.
Hey.
Win something on one side of the map to make something happen. Chelsea will
Why do you? I'm curious. Why do you think we're seeing less snipers the last 2 majors? You think it's just as the moment gets greater at the end of the year, people stop too big of a high risk, high rewards ordeal?
so close yet so far.
I think well, like how people play against snipe now.
Start figuring it out.
Now the play is on.
They just figure it out, yeah.
Angles and shit.
Dashi holds him at bay.
Yeah.
Smokes, better smoke
What
too.
do we see? Back-to-back rounds.
But to be honest, I also don't understand it really. Like, I feel like I don't know. I wouldn't think it'd be like this.
Meet that aggression with aggression. Take down Ghosty for the first blood 10 seconds into the round.
I feel like bro, like a one-shot kill gun, you know, it can always be useful somewhere.
Just to guarantee one. You get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Weighing heavily on every choice they make in these rounds. No more mistakes allowed for Optic. For Genomates, you've got a couple to burn before things get a little out of hand.
I'm gonna
2-2
throw.
here for the Genomates on defense. Perfect corner here from Joe. And Sid playing that close position. Anyone who crosses the threshold will be able to spot it. And boot. Oh, the bangs! Gets Joe.
Like, why are we switching off?
Towards the B-bomb.
That was like during the gunfight,
They
too.
know this is easy. They'll throw a couple shoulders mid, but it's all dojo.
Got bomb. The Huke again?
Yeah, they wrap, you think?
Yeah,
Ah.
oh no, he's on bomb. I'm an idiot. Oh no, fuck, they're here.
And here comes the attempt. Do we wrap back?
I get it down though, because bro, they're getting shot. They expect somebody to kind of hit that shit out, bro.
Good work on the count. 40 seconds to go.
He might wrap.
Yeah, they're wrapping it. Yeah, they're wrapping it now. Yeah. Wow, that guy's eating.
You don't got to worry about that though. You got to keep him at bay, you know. Who cares? You can get the kill.
4v3 bombed out of that.
Here comes the retake.
Nah, if they lose this, I'd be impressed.
Backed up behind him. Sid finding a way there through service. Here comes the smoke. A classic play, we've seen it many times. In the smoke we go. Trades on. It is an absolute mess. Ghosty with the damage. Here comes Sid.
What's going on?
Through the smoke again, and it's not going to pay off. Ghosty in.
What happens? Smoke.
In the post-plant position.
Chaos.
The last thing you want to hear after you throw that smoke is Shotzi crossed into it. Oh God. Now you're taking nightmare gunfight and Shotzi lives for that chaos. Just jumps into the mix and with the extra advantage, nothing you can do, but this is just the go gun. Smoke lands, and we just get active. Shotzi flies out, Coop flies into it.
Two Halo players.
Everybody spinning in circles.
You were happy for the NPC players to be there, but I mean, Sid gets there a little late, unfortunately. You still got Dashi in the back pocket there. That was the insurance.
Here's where it ends.
Alright, Sid with the snipe.
Here's where he ends.
Swaps out yet again. No snipes for the general mates.
Whack.
Pressure now from optic. Estro reads it. He gets caught on the door frame.
An awkward move, bro.
Perfect. And they immediately wrap back. Nobody's throwing away
Oh,
their
good. They don't got a
Gonna
trophy.
meet some choke.
I don't like that trophy.
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't like that trophy, bro.
He just pistoled it?
He's a bullet.
No way there's no way a pistol should be able to hold him down. That's not realistic, dude.
What a round from Bruce.
You see what I'm saying, Austin?
Same
Like,
bullet
like
as a
AR,
sub,
yeah.
dog. Same bullet, man.
No.
5-1 lead they had.
Makes sense.
Feeling the heat now.
He had a couple of rounds to burn, but now 5-4 hurts.
They're fine.
5-1 to 5-4, bro.
They're saving their best round. They're saving their best routes
The
still.
instant swap to the Jaeger 45. Wow.
For what?
For this situation, like, all right, well, we tried our simple shit. Let's throw our complex shit. Right?
5 spree for Shotzi. The gentleman stunned after that one. You had a few rounds to burn.
Next thing you know, someone falls off the map, bro.
Yeah, right.
Now,
Surprised they don't bang out A here.
Cinders and Ash.
Oh, that's done. Look at him hunting. Look at him hunting. Ah, he slowed down there.
Space to work with, but wait.
You can't change now, eh?
I don't know.
The double check.
Ooh, he usually
Oh,
hits
come on.
them.
We gotta hit those, bro.
But no cigar.
I would hit those.
Scammer.
Ezreal for the first blood. There's the smoke.
Oh, God.
I think they've done 3v4s before.
Actually backed up, but here we go. Trying to get that pressure through the window. Now pressure towards the B-bomb site as well. Merc gets away with his life.
What the hell's going on? I'm calling a bomb play.
Oh, Joe.
What decision you want to make with the bomb? Able to catch the air and Joe deceives. The one mistake
Uh-oh.
fatal.
Uh-oh.
Mercury's a 4 spree in double digits.
We rapping? Oh, hell no. Who got bomb? Who's calling this?
Play for the streak. Drop bomb.
They're reading the bell. Sid wrapping back. Estro
It's not going to work out how they think it's going to go unless somebody gets red.
That's the name. Denied trophy place.
Ooh, never mind.
They get the bomb down.
Not quite enough to get back in position now. Sid on the outside of servers. Here comes the entry.
Sibilance.
First kill.
Wow, that's a crazy win, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's kind of nuts, yeah? The AR?
That's a nutty win, bro. Wow.
Right now. Dashi. Just on the outside of the window. Ezreal prevails yet again. Down a
Merc.
1v2. And Sid.
Damn, Sib just went huge, bro.
Retake from the gentlemates.
Damn, brother. That's the game right there, dog. That was a massive win against a sub, dog. Fuck me.
6-4, the final score. We're tied up 1-1 in the series.
Got a series.
Told him 2 dash. He had a pistol, man.
Why is Dashy playing that close? You know what I mean?
You know what's funny? I thought he was gonna run after he checked the bomb. See how he like hopped, he jumped up to check it, he checked it? I thought he was gonna run outer and just hold an iron.
So many clutches.
Yeah, they played too very aggressive there.
Near magical moments coming through from Optic. You're thinking Dashy with the snipe and the 3v4 for the retake gonna be there. Go to Seas. That 1v2 he had, that heroic play, kick-started that momentum. Fair gentlemen just built too big of a lead. No looking back.
It's a magical moment as well. The 1v2 was great. Obviously, that retake to close it out. But don't forget the defuse. That defuse against Soog was absolutely perfect. Incredible stuff. Nice work on the diffusers from Estriel and Sid. And those first bloods as well. I mean, both teams just put on a great show.
And you know when you're playing against Optic Texas, your first blood game plan, you want to make sure Shotzi does not go crazy. He only gets 1 first blood and 3 first deaths. So, gentlemen,
There's your map right there.
Not out and out Slade, but they won all the rounds they needed. Tied up series 1-1. It's been a near day of game 5. So what a treat it would be to get one in this
I'm sorry, I'm mind blown. That was a crazy win.
Damn.
Because Hugh just missed his shot. Man.
But well, on the other side of the break, we do have another overload game. Quick thoughts before we go to it. Nah, you know what? Let's just go to a break. That's what the fans want. That's what the people at home want. Let's just go to a break. We'll play overload on the other side.
Where he planted it too. I just realized Merc was fucking bridge. Merc has bomb. Yeah, that's kind of you're right. I wonder why they played that so aggressive. Played it so fucking up close.
Come on, Dash, you gotta trust your snipe there, man.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR
In
code to
Betty.
get your tickets now. Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams. Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Revoke Scraps MVP award after top 8 finish at COD Champs.
Yeah, right.
My petition. Yeah. I really thought this was the year an Optic member would get MVP.
It is, huh?
Yeah. Number 1 seed?
Yeah.
Like, come on, when is Optic ever number 1 seed? But nah, they had to give it to Ernie.
Fun.
And the guys that get top eight at champs are like, come on now.
COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat.
0.7.
If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a
Go
quick
insane to me,
photo.
dog.
I just,
The playground made for adults.
I can't let that go, bro.
With sharks.
Happens, man. He had a bad
Now it's
series.
next level. Full send the obstacles at
Bro.
Spy Ninja's Adventure Park. Then get
He hasn't won a series with the Thieves at champs, bro.
Experience. Take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800
Win a series.
That's something he talks about every year.
That's how you make your champs
Crazy. I want
unforgettable.
champ.
You want everything else. Now go win the EWC. You know, maybe that's gotta come first, Austin, for him. Win EWC, and then he can win champs.
There's a pillar, huh?
Yeah, maybe that's what he needs.
I don't think that's what he needs. I think
Who is that guy?
what a team. Priestess Snoopy Capsule.
We might beat this team, bro.
God damn.
See how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy.
We
just,
might
like,
take them to
in
5, bro.
All 4 boxes. And he
Just
looked
like
he was going
that.
crazy.
Fucking 8 seed Pro-Am team Water Fam. Take him to a map 5. This
Just
is
get like
nuts.
episode.
Yeah, we just break under the pressure, dog, at the end.
Yeah. We're just solo chowing everything, Surge. You're running down mid.
Throwing every round, dog. Oh my god.
I'm trying to snipe. They're not giving me anything.
It's like
challenge flashing.
it's like the nervous like fucking like map 5-2 where like you get like an intro and then you go to your spot. The guy throws one shoulder, you shoot like, well, can't swap now.
Oh my god.
That's gotta be the bronze lobby. Fuck me.
Oh no. Hello? Are we good? Hello? Show me the play again. Watch it again. If you play that, it's in red. It's
Gotta be the bronze lobby.
It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere. Oh my god. We're running. We're just running at it.
As Karma finds another two-piece, here's the overdrive.
Oh, dog, it's a little further back, ain't it? A little too far back.
This is just right.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello and goodbye to our watch parties as we zip on over. Tons of action taking place here at College
Damn, that is a
Champs.
drone, huh?
A little live look across the arena as our drone makes his way round. I wonder if he'll land on this. You never know. What a time we are having. Woohoo! All right.
You think CDL's ever gonna put champs after EWC?
No.
Like maybe one of these years they'll try to reschedule it.
Next one, a little bit of overload, mate. How are we feeling?
I think it's just too late, bro.
The ARs have an opportunity to fry. We saw how that went in map number 1.
You know how hard it was to get champs fucking in July, dog? When we used to have it in March?
And dominated. I'd have to
Yeah,
imagine they
that shit ain't
Yeah, that's true,
that shit ain't
but
happening, bro.
they used to have it later than this, though.
Champs? Really?
Yeah, there was like a champs that was like in August.
What champs was in August? Oh, hell no. Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, BO3 champs, I'm pretty sure it was
Was
like.
in August?
Or maybe. Yeah, no, that was in September. The first week of September.
Are we talking like champs or like the final shit they used to have?
In that winners finals.
No, like champs in Inglewood. $2 million tournament in September. September 1st or the 4th. That's what COD needs again, bro.
Holy shit, bro.
Not this July shit.
Dude,
bro.
1 month before release of the new. No, pros wouldn't get an off-season, dog. We get 4 weeks.
Get a month of off season.
Get back at it, huh?
Back.
Okay. You gotta remember they also had 50,000 tournaments too they can go to during that time.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was like, I'm not gonna say on stream. Imagine if it was like low though, where, fuck, dude, 3 months in between some tournaments. Holy shit.
We got ourselves 10 minutes to find out which one of these
And
teams is the best.
it's not gonna go more than 4 majors, Ash. It's not gonna happen.
Grab that there.
5 majors, champs, EWC, boom, we're good. Or EWC champs.
You ready, partner?
Ah.
We used to have 5 majors.
Yes, I am. So let's
Or
do
at the
this.
start of the season. Dude, remember that home series
Back in
schedule?
MW2, we had 5.
Dude, that home series schedule was like 20 lands. Like, holy shit, here we go.
Right after this. Yeehaw, Texas.
Shout out, B.
Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Wow.
You think that sucked the energy out of optics?
And casings and bodies all over the place.
And Sid gets to be that containment guy.
Kind of weird, like, mojo
Get
shit,
out of
bro.
control. You slow the SMG players down and sort of reset the map. A little bit aggressive there for the Optic players, but hey,
Just a
they
search,
take the
you know?
break. That is 3 players standing on the zone. However, the device the thing you score with is still in mid.
I just had an Optic stack the point memory.
And
Yeah,
wait, that feels gone big. And that's a cap.
There we go. It's in. Not stacking no points no more. We are scoring EMPs.
It was too good of a start. They didn't know what to do. Well, now they're snapping into position. I mean, dominating the top side of the map. And if Hook's able to get behind you, force the spawns out, this might be the rally cap you're looking for. The aggression is pure, but the win from Estriel, enough to slow you down.
Yeah.
You stop the device guy. You can take a deep breath.
He takes a couple.
Oh, this is selfish, bro. This better work
That's
out
where
for
the
him.
EMP was scoring at 3 sets. Forward Joe. Trying to keep these players out. It's not a good
Oh, this might get weird for Dynamics.
He's the first man up on the goal. He's now all over the spawn. There's the pickup. Trying to make the run.
Teammate's gotta get the kill.
Dashy's got to try and stay alive here. What a nade from Joe.
What a nade.
Now denied.
That's huge, bro.
Both Ghosty and Joe Deceives making the monster play to slow this down. You still have a Shotzi. In your top green, well, taking care of it. You were just dealing with the sort of Congo line of Optic players, putting pressure on your spawn. Mercury's able to get the 2, so he's the next man in line. And Paris can't touch the device with pressure like this.
Just when you think you've got a foothold. Nades over
Where
the
did that
top.
come
An explosive return. A sim with the NPC. Here the boys are now going to find something, but there's a run happening.
Oh my god, he's just flying for. Yo!
What the hell?
I just pulled the nuts, bro.
I was
looking at both.
crazy. We were thinking the same shit.
Man, a lot of people missing scores.
The guy top green didn't even like react.
At the top of that list. And Optic, well, looking to go back to back to back at the tournament and for the captures here in Overload. Both sides device spawn they have in hand.
Dashy holding it down low. Motel open. The run now on. Who's going to try and slow with the Navy? Here we go. Jonah Mason get a couple of kills here. Estriel's going to be a pivotal moment from him on that flank. Oh, it's all for dead. It's a big run.
All
and
for
it
dead.
might be 3.
Gotta go fast. Worried about the nades, worried about the
Hey!
sun, worried about nothing. 3-0 Optic.
What a dive. The possession is unbelievable. So far, Optic, near perfect game of Overload.
Just blitzing them. They've outslayed them on every single map.
Oh, hell no. What spawn's that?
Right now, they are just lighting up the kill feed, and they are looking dominant. We've spent so much time on Optic players just living inside of the Paris players' spawn.
Got another pickup here. Shotzi trying to be that point man. Lead block.
Yeah,
Looking for
throw
the
one.
damage. Big play now. Civ trying to stop it right in the middle of the map. Only for a second longer. Big Bruce shooting fish in a barrel right now. Over the top. Shotzi goes. No good. Now Dashy with a rock. Stunned up, and it is an onslaught right now from Paris as they try to take the initiative back.
And trying to touch that device.
There you go. Now they're about to. Here comes a counter.
This entire half. Now that front line man, he's good to give you 2. Device not going to be home just yet. You got number 2, Shotzi. If you wrap this back, you're wrapping it back right into it. Now Joe Deceives, nowhere to go. Optic stuff you. 80% time of possession. A dominant first half.
Absolutely a one-sided affair so far.
Shot him.
Bruce 12-7. Well, that
Where's
big
team
iron
attack?
on
Come
his
on,
head
man.
right now. EMP still in his hands. No more runs. Civ and Esther will stop it. Opportunity finally here for the Genomates to make something happen. You've dealt with Shotzi in your spawn. Can you get forward?
Bears are able to get 1 in this half. You can have a little bit of confidence going into side number 2.
Oh, what a nade.
Everybody swarming in position. Dashy calling out all these players. He just tracked the entire team. Got tags into everybody.
Shotzi's dealt with a player there on the EMP. It's now down a man. You've still got Optic holding this back line.
Like
Defense
back up.
is solid. 30 seconds. We're ripping through the clock. And Dashy's still finding damage. Merc on the left flank. Can he find another man here? The run is on. EMP down. Shotzi yet again. Another stop. No 2-piece.
Wow.
Joe, can he wrap back in time? Do they have the numbers? 20 to go.
They just want to hold it. Next 20 seconds. See if you can find that score. Joe Deceives is looking for the moment. Can't quite get it. Ghosty and Estriel. Extra men there. Big responsibility for Shotzi. And not good enough. The capture is good. Paris, a little bit of a lifeline into the second half.
But Optic was on a bad side,
Shout out
man.
Estriel, I suppose. 18 and 13. The only
Nah, you want to attack
Paris
blue.
aren't getting massively outslayed.
Line wiener off
Get Hook and Shotzi in there, bro.
Strong first half for Optic.
This second capture was absolutely outrageous from Shotzi.
Yeah, right. Joe and fucking Sippy left to right him
Right
now.
off the rip, the opening great. But watch this run.
Get to the
Quick
truck,
grab,
man.
instant steal. Civ at
This
the
is
top
nuts,
window.
bro.
Joe and Estriel have gone the wrong way, and Ghosty from spawn. That is astonishing.
And Sid turned his brain off for that moment, unaware, looking the wrong direction to score it. Basically,
Turned his brain off,
between
bruh.
all 4 players, Paris players. It's almost like a meta shift. The way you expect Overload to be played at this
Damn,
time of the year
Estriel's
has a
trying.
natural
Oh.
feel towards it. Shotzi will
Damn, he had 18.
straight
I know,
through
that's what I'm
that.
saying. I told you, hey.
Two things different.
The one guy they didn't want to see today, brother.
Expect the unexpected here in Champs. Second half now, swapping sides. Genomates with a late resurgence, and what an effort for that single goal.
Got stuck.
Heavy stack here, but Estriel and Joe start proceedings in a nice way there for the Genomates. You've got Shotzi damaged, and the play is on.
Paris, they're just trying to get that device out and cross it. Able to get 2 more kills, but couldn't quite make anything happen. Optic do enough to survive.
We see the Genomates come back. The pressure is
Wall main that shit, bro.
maintained in the middle of the map.
That's me. I'm shooting from out the window.
Here's the pickup. Possession is on. Ghosty down. This should be a good one. We've got Mans in position. Trophies in play. Paris are alive.
Trophy there for the long term.
Here we go.
Short term. Gonna get caught. 2 kills in the feed there from Optic. Make it the entire squad. They get the wipe. They get the pressure.
Yeah, right.
They get the plane heady.
Joe's got a corner. Joe might be able to stop this right here and now. Here we go. Dips out for the kill.
Wow, this guy's going outside the map.
That's clean 3. Hook, the only man left up alive now. An opportunity for Paris to take the
Here's
map.
Sid with his favorite ball bounce. And there it is.
The talent them, yeah.
Great shots, but a defensive trophy. They're playing for the long game. Ezreal push up in a spawn. Paris, they're looking for the kills before he can really push towards the suffice.
I didn't hit another.
On the other side of the map. And able to get a foothold. Ghosty in a bit of trouble now. There on the pickup. 2-piece and a run now with the EMP.
Keeping it plain side. Backing shots
Crazy challenge.
Kills early on, and Hook honestly not too far behind. He didn't have 23 himself. We got a shootout here on Star. 3 minutes left to play.
Playing a close Joe.
You know, this could be. I think I might be complicated. I think Gentlemen's are in a good spot for what it's worth. I feel like Optic's playing so separated right now. Yeah, like there's very few trades. It's all just one.
It's the classic Sid with the most.
It's also Hook hard carry right now, man.
Pro player delivers another one, and now you're down 2.
Still at large.
Now look at this, Joe. It's about who can keep the other teammate off spawn. It's you and the other ranked player going at it.
And Sid now manages to evict shots. It's Merkel that's left in position. And a great bit of damage there.
Like I got 3, and then you see 3 scoring crossbow.
Stress relief. I was going to say no more pinches rolling through, but Shanti isn't back taking the position. Shanti gets his kill.
Never see each other.
Run this one, die himself. Players have to turn quick, and Shanti, whether or not he knows, he has the play.
He's got it. That's number 5.
The nades, wait, the nades.
Anthony Cuevas Castro.
He's trying to do some Halo shit. You see that? He turned left and looked down, bro.
Too smart. He plays with the ideas, understands the game
Alongside,
better than anybody else. Shanti in game, high IQ.
Yeah, such a good look there, Paris. 2 minutes still. Another grab here from Optic. Another run. Shotzi looking for his 5th. He's gone low. There's
what a drop.
And a stop.
150 left to play.
That kept him alive. 6-2, it's over.
3 kills in the
Here's how high IQ that is. Any other person jumps off, they fuck up their like angle. He like walked backwards off of it so he could block him. It's so fucking you know, you love that like little shit that happens in the
Still needs to keep the play in the middle open. This is still doable. Minute 30 to go. Pockets empty. Goes to the top.
Line up here, guys.
Got it.
Good patience, good timing. Trusting your teammates.
That's big time, bro. They can easily get 2 here.
It is a topside device spawn. If you're Optic, you never have to touch it. You live on that plane heading.
Joe's just trying to maintain some presence in the middle of the map. Try to eliminate the options that Optic have got. He gets a bit overzealous. On board with Ezreal. Takes a very unfortunate wallbang from Hook the Nuke. Optic stacking up now on
Grenade.
the EMP.
There's just 2 players watching mid-cut. Both Mercules and Dashy were doing it.
Uh-oh, they're turtling.
Technically there with the trophy system, but if you're Bears, you do not have a lot of time.
Joe's trying to make something happen.
Optics need to get a couple waves. Oh, there ain't no wave there.
And now a red dot to deal with.
Oh, he killed the ball. That should be a cap.
It's good. It's a 1-point game.
We're going low. It's going to be Joe Deceives, the first one there for Paris.
I thought he was going to streak.
He knows he doesn't have the pressure. He does not have the support. He is waiting for over-aggression for the Optic players. Mercury's though.
Yo.
You have an avenue now to cause
Merc.
Another gunfight win from Sid. All comes down to Mercules. Has to save this one. He's staying alive. Here's the pickup. We're trying to make something happen again. Shotzi finds a corner. Will Sid be checked? He's through. It's no good. 2-piece.
Salty with 2.
Shotzi down. The fight is alive. The EMP
Oh, they're trying to get out.
Hook trying to save it here. You have to kill Hook. You have to find him. Joe's got to go. Can he grab it in time? It's over.
And
Optic take the lead.
Damn. Oh, they're actually so stressed right now.
Yeah.
And you parked that bus. You better put the handbrake on.
So, Ash, talk to me. You're very invested in this game mode. This whole park the bus thing. everybody complained about how bad it was at the start of the year. Wasn't there not a change, I thought, that went into effect that prevented teams from doing that?
And you just got a slang
Where it resets.
that is
You hold it too long, it resets?
22 and 23,
Yeah.
4 assists, the damage not good.
Um,
That matters.
So did that go away or something? Because, like, first of all, it's not a good rule. Because if you're just rapping back and forth and it's just unlucky, like, how does the game know if you're just doing that on purpose or if it's just unlucky?
To be honest,
I thought I was tweaking. I thought when we had that big update in the middle of the year after Major 1, it was the clock stopped when you grab ball on purpose, so teams could not do that.
yeah, but then they reverted that.
I know, because of like, dude, these games are taking 20 minutes, but like still, that's what I thought, bro. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, so nothing's in effect anymore to stop that. The teams could theoretically do it again.
Unbelievable tenacity for both our squads, but the Paris Genomates just shy.
No, I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure they're playing with the ball resets. If you stay in your base too long.
So it's like an invisible line.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I really don't know.
But it's in the game's algae to where it's like, hey, if you sit back with it too long, we're gonna reset this shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Every single life, every single time. He's limit testing. He's out of position. He's such an easy read. Why does he make these plays? It's because at CHAMPS, in the finals, or the winners finals, trying to push through and get to that next level, he has seen it all. All the repetitions in the world for these types of moments. This is why Shotzi, whatever you see throughout the entire season, you wait to watch him at CHAMPS.
You just waited, Dante. I was trying to say Shotzi's in the corner. We just need to wait. If you wait, me too.
Should've, could've, would've, couldn't. To Colossus we now go. Map 4.
Damn, they tell his teammates should have waited, bro.
He's talking when he got the ball and he started running to the point.
Yes, work on the comms. That could have been many moments, but I believe that was the end.
But he got shot in the ass too. I don't think it would have been. I mean,
Talk about a level like this to understand that connection. Could have had the big play, but here it is, big time moments. A 2-1 lead for Optic. Match point.
Well, still the winners, so good news. You know, you drop down, you got a bit of
hey man,
run, G2,
my prediction can still be alive, man. Gentlemen just rolled them in this fucking HP right here.
It's champs, mate. The stories write themselves.
What is this? You know the HP?
Colossus chance. How are we feeling about this one again? Both squads.
Colossus.
Oh yeah, they're about to steamroll their shit.
Optic are the best team on Colossus.
You're forcing Merc to use a sub all game?
The best team on Colossus, Optic.
Gentlemen, no.
Spectacle. You have extremely high.
I saw Neptune Envoy and run their shit, dog. Zeb, Ghosty, they were frying them on this shit, dog. This was their best map.
They don't got Nep anymore, bro.
What does that have to do with it? They got Joe.
Optic have certainly had the edge in this series.
Nep was the counter.
Got Estriel, bro. Listen, man,
they love playing Joe.
Listen, you're forcing. This is a rough map for Optic. You're forcing Shotzi to headbang. You're making him not take routes on a map. You're forcing Merc to go 3 times the sub on all hills, bro. You got fucking Sib running it down with the sub. You got Joe, Estriel, even Ghosty right now.
Optic are 10-3. Colossus.
What, last split or what?
No, the whole year, 10-3.
Who did lose those 3 to? One's got to be LAT. One's got to be Gemini. One's got to be FaZe, yeah. I think I just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, they actually beat LA on.
Oh, they did
Colossus.
beat it. Yeah. There's got to be FaZe and Gentlemen. Right?
FaZe, Gentlemen, then whoever the third was.
Very tricky moment. I don't know what happened on his screen, but I know I want to see his screen for the map 4 and see if he can bounce back.
I think he heard. They have the EMP. Just nothing happened, which is tough. But, hey, we don't know what's.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
Final few moments here for our coaches.
All right, boys and girls, we have a little intermission here.
Get it all going here. And all things considered, the Genomates camp, morale seems high. Whatever they're dealing with, whatever the issue may be, the good times are not it. Champs is a different beast.
What do coaches say before a Colossus?
I don't know. I mean, Mayhem might have a tight 5.
Throw your nades on P1. Get statue control on P1.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Mayhem's got the boys laughing. He's got some good jokes.
That's what it is. It's vibey.
He's got some good jokes.
He's vibey for it.
He's got a tight 5. He's just come back from the comedy cellar and he's absolutely spitting. The boys definitely seem to be in a very, very good place mentally as a squad. So for a Paris Genomates fan, and I know they're a millions of you out there. You're definitely looking at this situation and going, hey, we got this. We're going to let Joe go wild. But for Optic, it's barely about the Gentlemates, and it's about the tournament in general. One more map at a time. Right now. That's what he said. I know that's what you said. Karma.
DB5. He's filled up one hand. Starting on the next.
Starting on the next. 3 as a player. Started coaching in 2023 and he's got 2 rings since then. Yeah, we're running out of digits for this legend. A 2020 retirement hit like a truck. Can't forget JP, Chance, your old pal. Godstats.gg. Big fan.
Yeah, he was my favorite stats guy for a very long time. I'm going to tip it to Easy Mac and take the moment and give him the extra edge. Easy Mac has been out of control the past few years, but JP built different. What he has done behind the scenes for this team, no one questions him at this point. He's one of those guys that doesn't have a background in competitive gaming, probably doesn't play COD at a very high level. But
Wow, so if I turn off the camera, does it like break it? Like the...
respect of his team.
If you turn off the camera, does it break? No, because I think as long as you don't like leave and come back, I think it works fine. I think even then it would work fine, but I don't know. Maybe we'll test it out later. I think if you turn it off, it's fine though, because it's captured on your square. Yeah, see, now it's fine. I just see you're happy.
I bet.
Gonna be red hot going into this one fast.
I'm happy to show you. I'm gonna eat real quick. Oh, good.
It is the one where you're going to see the most flurry of activity.
All right, boys and girls, last hard point of the day. We have a Colossus HP. It's going to be a hang on, but I think we go map 5, gentlemen.
Start slow, middle slow, and slow nothing. You have to be on point at all times.
Yeah, a lapse of judgment is going to hurt on this map, especially at this level between these 2 teams. So we are looking for as close to mistake-free as we can get it. As you can see, top side of the bracket, Optic taking on.
Oh man, that Heretics match seems like it was forever
one map away
ago,
from a date with FaZe there in the winners' finals. The grand champs, the legacy, the ring, the trophy, the accolades that come with it are a mere few days away. G2 waiting there in the lower bracket for the loser of this matchup. Can the Gentlemates force their way to a final map?
No more waxing, no more waning. Colossus loading in.
I think Thieves were good enough this year that if they win the EWC, they stick.
Yeah.
Or they try to stick as a team.
Yeah.
Map number 4.
It's also interesting. You gotta remember like how coaches or certain people think, like GMs and whatnot, owners, because like it's a different COD. You know what I mean? Certain people pick people up off the CODs.
Both squads ready to go.
Very true.
I think this roster, yeah.
Last life here in the winners bracket for the Gentlemates for Optic. It's a date with FaZe.
Hydra and MW game.
This map
Interesting,
will
huh?
start fast, and it
Filthy,
will
bro.
end fast as well. Here we go. Map 4.
I think this favors Gentlemates, man. Here we go. I think we'll go map 5. Prove it.
Stomps out, he's in the right side, an SMG battle on the right side of the map. If I see you doing this in rank, I'm going to be upset at this level. That is a first blood for Shotzi. That is Optic in control.
Civ last man. Now, going to back on up. You're going to hear that little beat. Know those players are crossing down low, so that's Joe's job. Try to deal with Shotzi on the outside, and it's actually Boot.
And a big pickup.
Wow, they were not expecting that.
It's the first blood on Estrel on the top side of the mini-map. Teleports to the bottom left corner. Impossible to track. So difficult to deal with. And by the time he drops, it's already one of the best P1 starts you will see all year long.
Not a bad start.
Holy shit. Continue to run it up.
Single kills, all the Gentlemates have got, thanks to Ghosty and Esther now joining forces. What a dive there. Joe fade away out of the window into the feed. Pook is 5 spree now done. Looking at that P2, Gentlemates are in. This is the bounce back.
Great Brienne, great iron. Shotzi right now, he is locked into this game. You know the next kill he's gonna get it. A 6-1 start. The right side spawns for Optic in a 30-point lead already. Bears players though, they're pouncing, forcing the spawn out, and they are all over this back spawn.
That backline coverage now sitting for Ghosty. Taken care of. It's gonna be a 1v1 there at the front. Murtha guesses right. Big win. Dashi gets his as well. Optic full control.
Yeah, they're winning all these gunfights, right?
That first wave and continue to push this score up.
I think Gentlemates will be fine if Optic's just not giving him a chance to breathe right now.
Flying and frying for for the moment.
Yeah.
Just easy facilitation.
Once they regain, that's a good name. Once they regain that.
Teamwork's going to be there. 2 bodies in time. You got shots towards the mid-tuck, starting to hit the bench, and pairs are getting obliterated here on Colossus. Another 4-man wipe.
Get me over to P3 right now. That's the game.
Flip him.
And Shotzi and Dashi already.
Oh, he didn't read it.
Dashi's not reading that.
Oh my god.
And right in a position.
Oh!
This is an opportunity finally for the General Mates to get what they want.
Oh shot. Bro, dude, so many.
I'm surprised Dashi doesn't read that.
I know. Somebody calling it out, bro. You spawned yellow, dog.
Yeah.
But you are safe and secure in this.
That's a good nade.
Perfect nade on a Dashi. Going to keep it back for a second longer. General Mates now trying to fan out, create some sort of defensive network to identify the attack. And you've seen it coming, and it hasn't made a difference. 4 down.
First person to get a trophy, they're going to have an advantage.
By from Shotzi, soaring from the heavens above, and well, this is now a very
Could be
painful
Shotzi.
situation there. Shotzi in your cheeks. So much damage being done. Mercury's able to clean up too, and you're taking rounds.
Estrel's trying to make a play here.
They're missing one.
Able to flip this spawn for his
They
team.
all spawn yellow.
Waste so much time.
Remember, eject Shotzi from your cheeks for 1 second. He finds a way back in real fast. He's a terrible
I think he reflipped.
Dashi on this left flank here. That is locked down. Absolute dominance so far.
Unbelievable recovery. Estrel tries to make it a little bit weird, gets his team to spawns. 5 seconds later, it goes by, and Optic just have the mini-map setup that you dream of.
Yep.
Mook able to spot 2 extra players. He's gonna fall, but the comms easy. Shotzi knows pressure in the back, cleans up one.
Yeah, they're getting ran right now.
He's just beating everybody with
Got the kill front. I got the kills kind of
Wow,
back.
that's a crazy read.
This is perfect Colossus gameplay.
As soon as a problem is identified, they address it instantly. Starting to get towards that sort of flow state territory right now. That 14-9 for Shotzi, 11-7 there for Merc, 10-7 for Dashi. It's starting to get unwinnable.
I mean, this is complete control of the pace. This is not the fastest Colossus we have seen from any team. This is just the best orchestrated we have seen from any team. 100-point lead and 124 points to go.
They're good, man. I saw Ethan come back from this earlier.
Makes
Really all
that
good.
comeback all the sweeter if they can start to get it. Second set.
He wasn't playing Optic though.
So I do believe that is the same shot from Hacienda.
Playing good comp and challengers. Oh yeah.
Optic in the new time. Here comes the counter. Perfect pitch. Merc down. Makes it.
First time they've truly been in any hill since last P3, and Optic take it away from you 2 seconds later. Relentless pressure, nades at your feet, stuns at your feet. Mercury's there for the trades, and Shotzi cleans up the kill.
Well, I think it's been a great day 2, bro.
Yeah, right. We're going to 5.
Between Shotzi and Merc.
We're going 5.
Signs of life from the General Mates yet again.
Going offline in 5 minutes, bro.
Alright. Look at that. Shotzi just screwed his team over. Look how far he's pushed up. P2 as well.
No corner is safe. Everywhere has to be checked twice. 15 seconds to go. P2 is on the cards. Who down? General Mates
Duke's
again
pissed
to
right
the
now.
there you go.
Duke's pissed right now. Look at Shotzi just threw the. It's probably, you could say, through the map almost. I mean, it's gonna get weird.
Optic with the
Fine,
lead
I
like
get
this,
team
they
kill.
can just play the game differently, but for the moment on the minimap, push up Dash, you got the top lane cover, and you got Blue under lock and key. Estrel safe on the top.
We're absolutely going to try to test the attempt of hold here for the General Mates.
I love this
Slow
spot,
things
man.
down. It's going to be a 3-man hit through the front right now for Optic. And here we go. Party's on. Estrel though gets himself one. The dance is good. Ghosty there for the reinforcements. Sim joins him as well. And so far, a perfect hold.
Fantastic teamwork. Estrel doing the right thing. Get
Here
your
we
kill,
go.
do the damage, be the bait for the squad, and let them clean up everybody. It's a 100-point plus gap that they're working for this deficit. D2's been strong, and they're going to continue this trend. Estrel with great reads, and next kill's going to be a hellstorm for him.
He's fighting for it. There's a assist that comes through. Hellstorm in
Here
the
we
top
go.
for Estrel. Field on. Call it in now.
Yeah, might as well. Take
Nah, it's fine. They got P3 bro.
Yeah, streak though.
Going to the open side hill. Maybe trusting his teammates to get these first few kills. The 5 streak continues.
Yeah, you still want a bit of placement to do. Even if you call it in, you send them inside. It's no good unless your boys are getting kills. That's it. You have
That's a
all
crazy
bases
win by
covered.
Ghosty. Did you see that in the mini? What the fuck?
Late ball. I mean, this is 10-3
That
seconds.
was.
You might want to call that a little bit sooner.
Who just lost it?
He can make happen. Ghosty on the back line. Well, doesn't even get the spawns in the
Uh-oh.
long term. Well, Estrel takes down 2.
Uh-oh.
And it looks like pairs have done it. Left side spawns. Now just 60 points.
Wait, his
Well,
guns just
still
started
60.
warming up.
Still
It's
60.
such a large
still, yeah,
lead.
still 60, brother. Quite the battle. Slow crawl here from Merc on the right flank. Have the Genomates ready.
Ghosty keeps the left side. Beautiful nade over the top. Wow, what a play, but it's not enough to stop the break come through. Optic are in.
Nice and comfortable. 20 seconds isn't really scrap time. That is a healthy chunk you were able to get. No trophies means the nade damage on point, but Optic, 3 players surrounding the hill. They are playing heavy for the scrap time, and they're absolutely going to get it. He's going to have an 85
You like that?
point lead going in.
20 seconds here?
Yeah, that's a good 20.
Hill, if you want to call it that on a P4. Pairs are desperate for it. Optic, one break, they're satisfied.
Yeah, they get in a position where they can already contest. Over the top. Shotzi cuts down the defense immediately.
Right here.
Now towards the back. Knows when to go, knows when to stop. Pause the brakes. Send it forward. The damage dealt. Here come the trade set.
It's one.
Shotzi down. What a play from Ghosty with the Jaeger. Still hoop on time. And the tables are flipped.
Oh my god, Ghosty.
Ghosty, bro.
Ghosty. Gonna block the spawns for a few of these players. Optic gonna start to spawn out, or maybe they spawn right in the back the second he
Dude, they held the cam. That's unreal.
that time over, maintaining this 80-second lead.
There's no cams.
This is a gauntlet.
That's right, huh? That's just long ass spawn there.
Such a tough run. Hot coals.
Why do we have
the
cams?
nails, whatever it may be, gentle mates, you've got to get it going.
So we can see he's cheating.
Okay.
5 for Hook.
It's not theirs, Miles. They
How
do
nice
not
of
have a choice in the matter. Optic, this is the best Colossus we might have seen all year.
This is huge work. Hounding these players relentlessly. Attacking every single dot they see on the map. Ghosty with a big 2. Trying to make it 3
hell
as the
no,
attack
bro.
towards our 3rd set begins now.
Nice keep away win for Dashi. You see the trophy on time there for Paris. A freebie pick there for Mercules. And well, give her the trophy, get back into time. Don't see impact down low. Menestra working together, but Shotzi, cleanup crew, he is everywhere on this map.
We're checking the results now of the Gentlemates. How much fight
Oh,
have they got?
hell no.
Sit with a lovely late nade. Great damage there on the Merc as well. What a hit. Pick up now. Trying to get him towards time. Estriel managing to dodge that one.
What's going on, dude?
Out of time for a second longer.
Flying around, man. If you're looking at the kills, Dom, Optic aren't even outplaying by this much. This is the most efficient Colossus we have seen. Shotzi calling game.
That is that. That one felt personal. 251-27. We barely got to see the Gentlemates' perspective. It was such a spectacle from Optic, Texas. That might damn well be the best Colossus we've seen.
That is a statement map from Optic, Texas. That is efficiency. Halfway through this game, they were dead even slaying with a 100-point lead. They end up outslaying by 9, but that is a terrifying sight for the rest of the league. Colossus might just be Optic.
Yeah, that wasn't just a, you guys want to win champs.
Is that off heavy?
Not
Not
We
He's gonna
are defending champs right now. That was one hell of a performance. Flow state achieved. You go to bed.
Is there ever a
you damn well
phase?
best today.
Is there ever a phase versus Optic COD
That
champ?
is hopeless. Suck the life.
You're talking about Optic ever played phase at COD champ? Yeah, of course.
Yes, they do end up
I think, or like you're talking about grand finals.
kills, I think, overall, but that is extremely
There's never been.
gameplay.
Never been.
2 minutes in the hill there from Dashi. Hercules not too far behind.
Might see it,
They
man,
tried
might see
having
it.
a kill race there in the first half of the map. But quite literally, from the jump, I mean, the P1.
Am I tweaking or was this like a slow
Just
Colossus?
go up 35 seconds to none before the rotation.
Oh, I guess never mind. The game did it.
The score, yeah, the score wasn't.
Well, they managed to crack the code there on Colossus.
How short is this game?
Yeah, it was not very long. We did get to see 3 P1s technically. I mean, that is about as good as it can get. Wow, that really was a very good game of Colossus. Kudos to Optic.
Tell you what, man, this winners finals is gonna be interesting. Only once on land this year. Seeing each other.
They don't. They're both going to their hotel and watching so much VOD tonight. Unreal.
You think so?
The way they played that Colossus, that was a real
You don't know your opponent like that right now. I mean, there's nothing else you can do.
One of the best maps we have seen. What a series. What a result there for Optic.
Someone tells me they got a hook on the commentary right now.
Yeah, it does sound like.
Will go down. It is going to be a battle against G2 that
I'm
we
just
will
taking a
see
guess here.
tomorrow. What a fantastic tournament so far.
Or they're saying Bruce. Nah, I mean Bruce was yesterday, huh? And there he is.
Get that win. Lights out so far in the respawn, and maybe the SD saving it for the grand finals.
Save that one for the grand final. Still lots of information to learn from our players. Tons of secrets to be told. I wonder how many secrets he's got for his players.
got him here, everybody. Get loud for Optic, Texas.
I got him here.
That's insane. I got him.
But as I got Luke with me on the main stage, man, how does it feel to be back on U.S. soil after winning Major 4 and to be around the Greenwall fans again as you guys come out here today to play on a Friday?
I actually really love this arena. It's been great so far. The green wall's been showing a lot of love. But yeah, it's been great.
It has been great indeed, man. And when it comes down to you guys in this series right here, Gentlemates wanted to take you guys down. I support this.
It's crazy, dog.
They love you, and I think you are an MVP out here. If I could give you my award, I would. But I want to talk about your MVP performance in this series because, you know, after it was 1-1, the overload, it got kind of scary at the end. You know, once you start seeing those caps start to rack up on the board right there, was it more, okay, let's just keep playing offense. They're not going to outscore us because you got Shotzi scoring all these caps, or did you guys just decide you want to do some defense right there to close that out?
I was just, yeah, no, it got a little scary, but no, I was just saying, just make sure we keep putting pressure on them, keep playing our game. That's all we did, basically, yeah.
And that's all it was, okay? And everybody loves that, okay? Because you missed to get it all done, all right? When it comes down to the fundamentals of Call of Duty, when it comes down to getting the dirty work done, all the Greenwall fans know that they can rely on you. And give him his flowers, everybody, because you need him to play his ass off throughout the whole weekend. And so now going up against tomorrow, your next opponents, winners finals, it's Classico. You're going up against FaZe. Talk to me about how does it feel to be able to play those guys here in front of this crowd?
Well, they're a good team, so we got to bring our A game.
Ready for that rematch?
I remember the old Classico,
yeah.
bro.
Definitely.
Jesus, man.
It's always a good series versus them.
Yeah, definitely going to be a great series. And lastly, I want to get you up out of here, okay? We still got a lot of Call of Duty to play here throughout the weekend. And these fans, they're ready to turn up and party for you guys win today as they've been doing all weekend long.
So
what do you want to say to the Greenwall fans that made
What do you want to say to the crowd?
That's at home that's going to be coming
the classic,
here tomorrow
right?
to make this a sold-out show.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Still a long tourney, headed to Saturday, but definitely looking forward to the rest of the matches.
You heard it from Hook, everybody. They gonna do this one for you guys. That's gonna do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Saw some awesome cosplay here. Shout out to everyone who made it out to
Wants to
Vegas.
go back and watch
I got my
Dog.
man Nameless attached, and of course the lady.
You don't want all these MVP chants, right? You don't care about it?
Very swift.
He's like, can we play actually right now?
I want to start with you, Nameless. You said you noticed something throughout this series. What about the hard point specifically did you witness as we take a look at the highlights?
Yeah, that was about as beautiful as a Colossus as you're ever going to see. I mean, you're talking about an Optic team where they look at bad situations as an opportunity. Barely outslaying and almost 100-point clubbing them is insane. Slowing down when they need to. You think back to that P3 where Estriel streaks, they have control. Well, they just pounce on him. They know a player is going to be trying to press their advantage, and Optic is constantly punishing players when they do that. You could not breathe on this match.
It's just like Gentlemates, man. And maybe if they had a little bit more time, that change happened a little earlier.
I think so, Chris, actually. I was standing right behind him. You know, I know I
Just
saw
such
a
a
couple
big
weird
hole, bro.
things on his monitor. I'm just kidding. No.
Yeah.
I think for just riding that momentum from that map number 3, I mean, that was an absolute...
Just hard to see them beating like a FaZe or an Optic.
They did, and it did end up close in the end, but then, you know, you close it
You're talking
out,
like
you go
catching up
into
to the
this
game,
Colossus,
like
and it
teamwork
felt like
wise.
nobody could kill
Yeah.
Hoop and
Oh,
Shotzi.
yeah.
They were definitely the better SMG.
Especially
duo
2
today
new
in this series, and
subs.
I do think it's
So, I mean, ideally, you're saying
point,
that
I
we
think
could
Optic Texas
technically
just
see
in general is a
G2
better
or
team
Falcons
versus
make a
their
run. That's
Gentlemates, and that's going to be
saying,
something
right?
Gentlemates might have to
Oh,
finish
or
again,
Heretics
you know.
even. I mean, Heretics. It just depends what Heretics you
How
get.
perfect you have to be.
It's weird. If you get the best out of Heretics, bro, they can make shit like.
Second one, the last one of the game that
I'm not saying they're gonna win the
Chat.
match, but like, yeah, you never know.
looks for a guy tunnel, gets shot in the back.
They can get to like losers finals, bro.
After that moment, Optic, they're just so dominant when they're
Yeah,
in
they
control,
just
and you're
go
not getting it back.
Cool brands. What up, boys?
Players that have an extreme
Yeah.
motor, like they just punish. Like they know in their heads, like, okay, Gentlemates think they have a good situation. Somebody's gonna get aggressive. Is it gonna be Joe? Is it gonna be Estriel? Pounce on that, and as soon as you kill them, that's our advantage now. So I think Optic has just ascended to another level right now, and Joe Deceives, he can't beat them.
Can Optic keep it going in a grand final? That is the big question for me because they are so clean through the winners bracket. For now, though, we got to take a look at reasons why they cruise through brackets. It's your Scump play of the game. Shotzi coming up big, didn't he, Dash?
And this play was beautiful out of Shotzi because they were in control the whole game, but it got a little sketchy towards the end.
This is what I was wondering what happened. He just jumped him.
Who better than Shotzi to play a little ratty off-angle spot that Gentleman did not check? Guess what? He gets the two-piece to save Optic from going into OT right here and to close out the overload.
He goes, he said he could have waited, but like, even if you waited, like, there's numbers there,
Saturday
you know?
and Sunday, I'm not playing up the Texas on Star. Like, with the amount of times I saw Hook and Shotzi just cause
This is crazy from Hook. I wonder if this is like kind of what we were talking about. If you go too far back or something, because this is a crazy spot to
no longer
play.
in the building, no longer even in the tournament. So
Yeah, I wonder how far back he can go with it.
in this series as the other teams, and I am definitely trying to take some veto notes away from it.
I'm trying to see what the hell Hook was doing about these other teams.
Yeah, they got the cameras up here too.
He was unbelievable.
Gentlemates falling to Optic. They were able to take them down at Major 1 to raise the trophy. Not the case tonight, and that means that those guys are going to be falling down to the elimination bracket, where they will be joining squads like the Heretics in Koi. That's where we started the day, and let's remind you how it finished. Toronto Koi forcing a Game 5. They walk away with a slop fest S&D's victory. And Attach, you said you saw some things you liked. Was it enough from the Heretics?
Enough for them to win this series.
There we go.
I don't know about making a run in this tournament. They were pretty sloppy in that Game 5, even though they ended up winning it. I just need to see more consistency in the S&D for them, and they don't have much time to repair. So hopefully they can put some magic together and make it happen.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the takeaway. Is like it was a messy series, it was a gritty series, but Miami Heretics did what they have basically been trying to do all season long, which is do something on land. And for me, that was it. You know, the biggest.
Yeah, Metals had a 1.15 that series. What the fuck?
You make it to a Saturday, and you also get great performance out of Metals. You said it for this.
Yeah,
team,
Metals is
he
fucking
can
cooked.
be an X factor if he is playing like this and being a Slayer. It's going to be very difficult to deal with Miami Heretics.
First 100+ kill series this season for him.
The oldest player in the league. I feel like Metals is right behind him. To see the OGs pop off, you love to see it. Speaking of popping off,
Who can sell? Tied for number 1 KD, 1.32.
G2 going up against your Major 3 champs. Runners up of Major 4. Well, LA Thieves will not be playing on a Saturday.
Bro, Luke's been so elite this year, especially on LAN. Except grand finals, but
I was gonna say it's like the kind of war you have going in tomorrow. Like, how's he gonna perform in these last? It's so weird. He's like not performing the last 2 days. I wonder if it's like just unlucky moments.
no, he performs every match except finals, like all year.
Is a tweet that I saw on the timeline. Shout out Brian Stat, possibly. Don't completely quote me on that.
right there with them.
Oh, okay. Like 2.3 my ass. So.
I will say, I think the craziest statistic that we've seen from all this, Scrap and Hydra, that duo is now 0-4 at COD Champs together. They have won a total of, I think, 3 majors in the regular season. They have not won a match at COD Champs.
Do not pull it up before EWC.
They have not won a match, but they at least have EWC to still look
Just remember what happened with FaZe. It worked out for them. They got a big old paycheck. Kremp is your player to watch from G2. Speaking of player X, he's on my team tomorrow. Put him on yours. And this guy, I have a feeling he'll be in another.
Hasn't had a takeover grand finals.
This one's still fucking teaching the Falcons probably so annoyingly, bro.
Yeah.
I get what you were talking about this first map. They kind of let me. Cause look at the Slain.
Yeah, the Slain.
But like at the same time, it's like Falcons. Even that Slain, they're like technically we could have won this bitch, bro.
And that's what happens.
Was it Luca's fault what happened with the Falcons? Because yesterday they pulled off an upset. Today they get beat 3-0.
Luca was still doing his thing.
He was doing it, yeah.
I just think the Falcons got a little bit outclassed. FaZe just as a better team. They've had more time together. They've won a championship in this game. They're looking like a top 2 team in the game right now. In my mind right now, it's either them or Optic Tech who will take this tournament. But I'm loving what I'm seeing so far out of FaZe. And Simp showed up today. The Simp we know and love, if he keeps playing like that, they can win these rings.
Here's a look at your top performers on the day. Real, Kremp, Simp, and Hook. Hook is going to drop a 1-3-6, positive 24. Remember, This is one of the stars who wasn't on an all-star team. You got Simp on the secondary all-star team. He drops a 1-2-9. I feel like some of our OG SMGs are trying to make a statement here in Vegas.
Oh, for sure. That was all four on your screen. But obviously, I think the biggest thing is to note out Cramp in that one and Real. Because both of those players, you know, one for Cramp. I mean, he's been seeing the respawns, but they needed him in S&D today, and he showed up. Flip side, Real, big question marks on why he was put back in this team. I feel like he's starting to show us why.
Allie, before we go to break, whose Pinterest inspired today's look?
No, nobody's. I just went in my closet. I was like, this dress is a little big. And then I remembered I have this corset top thing. It's all about the layering, guys.
Well, my wife dressed me today, and you should dress yourselves for an epic Saturday. Look good and prepare to be here for 5 matches. We've got 5 coming.
You get 5 tomorrow, Ash. You get to sleep in. We get to have a match at 7:30 at night right now. Man,
oh no.
You hear that, boys and girls? Oh, hell yeah.
For that grand final on Sunday.
You said we got 5, guys.
In the losers bracket that I'm looking down at. That's G2.
Bro, we have Falcons and Heretics instead of Toronto and Thieves, bro.
It's gonna be an insane
I moved on.
And obviously, Optic first.
Like if you,
I know if they would have won.
I will say, there is maybe a little bit of bad blood in the General Mace versus G2 series. Esther used to be on G2, his old teammate B. Who knows who's gonna come out on top of this one? But I feel like
oh, should they change it?
I get to sleep in.
They're still feeling really good to make it back into the grand
Hey, bro, that's breaking points all around on me.
Teams up in the tournament right now, and they're like,
Oh, dude, we get a bang. We get an OG 6 o'clock match now.
Awesome opportunity for everyone watching at home. Get
6
your
o'clock.
beta code as part of our beta code sweepstakes on Championship Sunday. That's
But it's gonna be delayed, so it's like really 7.
Some peak viewership, I have a feeling, starting July 19th, 3 p.m. Pacific. It's over on Twitch.tv.
Oh, I gotta have myself tapped up for that.
_esports. Thank you all for tuning in to an epic Saturday. We started off with 2 game
Grand finals. Now, I think they do pull it off.
Optic, big dogs fighting for
I think
their
they just look
lives.
so
It's
much
all
more
going down
dominant than every
Day
team.
3 from Vegas in the Michelob Ultra Arena. See you then.
All right, boys and girls, that's gonna do it for today. I'm gonna do some offline gaming probably with the homies. We hope to see you guys tomorrow. We get blessed. We get 5 fucking matches tomorrow. 5 freaking matches that are gonna be unbelievable. We had a great banger today, man. Shout out to the boy Ash for joining me. He's gonna be back. You're gonna be back tomorrow, yeah? You gotta go again at 1:30.
No, that's only Fridays.
You're here?
Yes, sir.
Fuck, you better get a nice little early brunch, man. You can have throughout the day. We're gonna be here, man. All right, man.
Yeah.
You guys have a good day, man. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace out. You guys have a safe evening. All of you guys at Champs, make sure you guys take care of your bodies, take care of yourselves.